I just watched an action movie in the park. But I found out that I was a man who had lost instantly. But now I persisted for 20 seconds. Just when I was confused. An accident happened. After testing, the host can only hold on for 20 seconds. Still a virgin. Too embarrassing for men. Activate the Harem 0 Yuan purchase system for you. The price is only 3 dog heads. The Harem 0 Yuan purchase system will open the door to a new world for you. The mobile phone will automatically install the 0 Yuan shopping mall. A new product will be automatically launched at 3 a.m. every day. Enjoy free shipping at home with 0 Yuan. Special rewards will be received when you are good at the opposite sex. When certain requirements are met at the same time. The mall will be automatically upgraded. And unlock more items. Is the host accepting the system? Just reply to 3 words. I watched the lines of words floating by in front of me. Think about it, I am still a newly fired cow. Whether it is true or not. Nothing loss anyway. I directly entered the 3 dog heads. I just wanted to lift the sound of the pants system. It came in my mind again. Congratulations to the host for completing the system activation of the novice gift package. Reward 1 million cash. A purchase of goods worth 10 yuan. Wow. Is there such a good thing? I haven't finished my pants yet. I quickly turned on my phone to check the balance. I found that it was really paid. There is also a 0 Yuan shopping mall on the phone. Click in, sure enough. There is a big baby who has been reborn. Quantity 1, priced at 0 Yuan. After use, it will cause permanent changes in the host body. Can make the host become taller, stronger, more handsome. This pill is very effective. It is recommended to take it before bedtime. The production of Brother Tonzi is definitely a fine product. Is there such awesome pill in the world? I won the full amount immediately without hesitation. Anyway, it's not expensive. The delivery address was filled in with the landlord's wife's house. I chose to deliver the delivery time at 6 o'clock tonight. Goodbye, the poor life in the past. From now on, please call me Millionaire Brother. I was immersed in the joy of revenge and could not extricate myself. A low phone rang out. Open the applet. Order a family bucket worth 139 yuan. I didn't dare to think about it before. And now it can be said that the whole family has achieved freedom. No way. The days when the boy is favored by him. It's so low-key and luxurious. Back to the landlord's wife's community. It's already evening. Waiting at the entrance of the community for a while. It's 6 o'clock. Sure enough, I received a SF Express on time. Inside the tear-open packaging is a white pill packed in transparent plastic box. It looks no different from common pills. This is. What awesome effect. I carefully packed the plastic box into my pocket. After walking a few steps, I felt worried. If you accidentally fall on the road, wouldn't it be a big loss? Just eat it directly. Save any trouble. Thinking of this, I stopped and took out the pills and stuffed them into my mouth. The taste is a little bitter. I don't feel uncomfortable after eating. Then he walked easily into the community. I rented a 3-bedroom apartment. A small single room. Rent 1,000 yuan per month. Far below the market price. As for why you can pick it up? The landlord said she was afraid of living alone. So I took out a room for rent. Not to make money. I just want to find a roommate. I'm lucky. Become the first male tenant in a small room. Just then. Xiaodong, are you back? I just entered the house. A silk nightgown came towards him. Add black silk. A charming young woman. She is about 30 years old. Long burgundy hair. Sticking casually on your shoulders. The beautiful facial features are like carefully carved works of art. There was a charming look in the corners of the lazy eyes. She is the landlord's wife. Yu Xiaochen. A divorced little rich woman. Sister Qian gives it to you, I picked it downstairs. I gave a blooming flower to my landlord's wife. Don't pick wildflowers on the roadside, don't pick them next time. But it's really delicious. Yu Xiaoqian smiled and put it in front of her nose. Smell it. New. Sister Qian. I'll go back to the house first. Go back to his little room. Change into a loose sportswear. The landlord's wife is afraid of the cold and has installed floor heating in this house. Although it's only a few degrees outside. The room is as warm as spring. Very comfortable. I was chatting with my mom in the room. There was a knock on the door outside. Open the door and take a look. The landlord's wife stood at the door with a cardboard box. What's up? Sister Qian. Xiaodong, this is for you. Yu Xiaoqian handed over the cardboard box. I frowned in confusion. What is this? Open and take a look. Yu Xiaoqian's voice was very gentle. It gives people a very comfortable feeling. Open the paper tray. I found 2 pairs of men's underwear inside. One black and one white. Sister Qian, I'm a little shy. This is the first time someone gave me underwear. She turned out to be a young and beautiful young woman. Hee, I'm sorry, Sister Qian. Boys should be kind to themselves too. I looked on the balcony. All your underwear is torn. So I bought you 2 new ones. After taking a shower, you can try to see if the size is right. Yu Xiaoqian. After all, it's a person who has experienced it. Talk with gracious words. No concealment at all. She has been living in the same room with me for half a year. She has long regarded me as a little brother. My daily routine. Don't smoke, don't drink. Never bring anyone back. Although he is not very handsome. But he is strong and sunny. Be down to earth. Occasionally, I will create some romance. Pick a few flowers from the garden downstairs and give them to her. Yu Xiaoqian has a good impression of me. So she also takes special care of me. Even if I owed my rent for 2 months. She didn't care at all, either. Thank you, Sister Qian. You are so nice to me. I don't know how to repay you. I feel warm in my heart. The landlord is indeed a good wife. Not only is the rent cheap, I'm also allowed to default. I often ask about my well-being. Even my girlfriend may not be so nice to me. Don't meet my sister. Are you very good to me? Repair water pipes and change light bulbs. I helped me a lot with picking up the express delivery. Speaking of which, I want to thank you. Yu Xiaoqian's snow-white cheeks. A slight blush. It doesn't look like a married woman at all. Even more pink than some female college students. I couldn't help but feel curious. Secretly activated the perspective technique that comes with the system. Name Yu Xiaoqian, age 28. Height is 165 cm. Weight 56 kilograms. 91 appearance. Love is 0:50. Seeing Yu Xiaoqian's appearance. My eyes were stunned. Today I saw more than a dozen beauties on the roadside. No one is more than 80-year-old. The landlord's wife came up and it was 91. This is a real bare face. No wonder it looks so beautiful. But the last line of love numbers at 0:50. It makes me a little confused. Married women should at least lose their memory. What does this 0.5 mean? Xiaodong? Is there anything on my face? Yu Xiaoqian was stared at and was uncomfortable. The blush on the face is bigger and stronger. I don't know if there are too many heating. I even felt a little sweaty. No. Sister Qian. Today's makeup is so beautiful. I was so envious that I couldn't help but be stunned. Hey. I was embarrassed to scratch my head. In the past, I faced the enthusiastic landlord's wife. I always dodge my eyes. For some reason today. It seems that my courage has become fatter. You bad boy. Have you been single for too long? Want to find a girlfriend? I will introduce you to one, how about it? Yu Xiaoqian walked to my bed and sat down. Under the slightly raised nightgown. Exposed black silk legs. I saw my heart rippling. These legs are really good. I can play for at least 1 month, and I won't get tired of it. I sat in a chair opposite the landlord's wife. Shake his hand. Sister Qian. I don't want to find a girlfriend. Why? How can you be as good as Sister Qian? Besides, didn't Sister Qian ask me to be your boyfriend before? Yu Xiaoqian. Feeling that I'm being teased. Her ears were full of fever. She found that I had changed. This kid was honest and honest before. No matter how funny you are, you can't be enlightened. What medicine did you take today? He actually told her one after another. Slim and playful words. I made her feel like there was a little white rabbit in her heart. Keep bumping around. I'm kidding you. And you didn't agree to me. How? Now I figured it out. Yu Xiaoqian raised her eyes and looked at me with affection. The landlord's wife looked at each other with a hot look. Yes. I figured it out. I don't know if Sister Qian has figured it out. Yu Xiaoqian bit her red lips. Shyly said with eyes. What are you talking nonsense? Excuse me. Sister Qian. I see you're bored. I mean to make you happy. I'll know. Yu Xiaoqian pretends to be angry. Glare at Shandong. But Sister Qian. I really don't need to eat soft food. I have money now. First transfer the rent you owe to you. Shandong shook the new phone in his hand. Open WeChat. To the landlord's wife. I transferred my rent for 3 months. Yu Xiaoqian accepted the money. Asked in confusion. Your company will give you year-end bonuses. Not a stock I bought secretly. The daily limit has hit. A small profit. Shandong lied casually. He does not intend to disclose to anyone that he has the system. So one day she will become a guinea pig for experiments. You have a strong professional ability. Xiaodong. Sister Bang will choose a few stocks another day. The deposit interest rate is too low now. Money is not worth the money at all in the bank. Yu Xiaoqian complained. Shandong got so hard that he was quick. No problem. Sister Qian. Let's have a good conversation the next day. How to make money. Okay. You go and take a shower first. Try underwear. Do you like it or not? Sister Qian. Thank you for your underwear. Shandong thanked the landlord's wife again. Unexpectedly, he stretched out his finger and poked her vitality. Give her an angry look. The clearing of the pit left. Looking at the landlord's graceful back, Chen Dong couldn't help swallowing. Such a superb woman. He was willing to divorce. I'm afraid the landlord's wife's ex-husband isn't a eunuch? After taking a shower, Chen Dong changed into the landlord's wife. Give her new panties. Don't talk about C-case underwear. It's different to wear it. Feel soft and breathable. Next time I buy 2 laces and give them to the landlord's wife. I believe she will like Chen Dong very much. Humming a little song and walking out of the bathroom. Yu Xiaoqian is watching TV in the living room. Seeing Chen Dong come out, he quickly called her Xiaodong to come over to paint. Good first line, sister. What TV shows Chen Dong next to the landlord's wife? Sit down on the LCD TV 70 inches in front of you. The story of the TV series Rose starring Fairy Sister is playing. Xiaodong accompanied his sister to drink some Yu Xiaoqian. Pick it up from the coffee table. Hand a glass of red wine to Chen Dong. Thank you, Sister Qian. Chen Dong took the red wine. Take a big sip. Put down the wine glass. Just look back. I'll go to the snowy. Very spectacular. The scenery on Mises Chengdong is so eye-catching. Chen Dong's eyes froze. However, the next second he suddenly felt hot all over. It's like an inflatable balloon. Immediately afterwards, beads of sweat as big as beans emerged from their foreheads. What's going on? I feel so panicked. Chen Dong felt dizzy in his head. He fell to the landlord's wife's arms. Fainted. Xiaodong Xiaodong. Chen Dong heard someone calling him to open his eyes. Mises Chengdong's charming face caught her eye. Xiaodong. You woke up, Yu Xiaoqian. With red silk eyes. A ray of surprise revealed. Chen Dong suddenly fainted last night. She was so scared that she fell asleep all night. Always staying with Dong Dong. Qianxing Chen Dong recovered his memory. She seemed to have had a dream of a pair of gentle and soft women's hands. Give her another massage. It seems that the landlord must be too Xiaodong. You scared my sister to death. I thought, what happened to you? Is there any other place to feel uncomfortable now? Yu Xiaoqian rubbed her sore right wrist. Asked with a worried look. Chen Dong sat up and stretched his arms. Not only is he okay, it seems to be much stronger. A fist. It seems to have 1,000 pounds of force. Captured 2 big white rabbits alive. No big problem. I owe you nothing to me, I'm worried. And thank you for helping me. Some words. Chen Dong was embarrassed to say it, but Yu Xiaoqian understood it in seconds. It seems that Xiaodong already knows that she is sitting at night. As a woman, she was actually embarrassed. But the situation was urgent at that time. So he could only help. Xiaodong. You go and look in the mirror. You seem to have become handsome. Not just becoming handsome. Yu Xiaoqian also found that Chen Dong was much stronger. The muscles on the body are like iron plates. It feels safe to touch. It seems to be a little handsome. Chen Dong walked to the bathroom. Looking at yourself in the mirror. Sure enough, more handsome and stronger. Higher. Better than 8 pieces. There are quite a lot of abdominal muscles. Understood. It should be a complete transformation. The tablets were effective and fainted inexplicably. It is probably a side effect of the pill. No wonder the explanation specifically emphasizes taking before bedtime. I didn't expect that the stamina was so great. The landlord's wife helped him. Otherwise he would probably explode. Yu Xiaoqian followed him to stand. Chen Dong stared in the mirror behind Chen Dong, his heart trembling in his heart. This is too slow. It's exactly the ideal type in his mind. He is handsome and strong and steady without losing his charm. Unexpectedly, a strange idea suddenly appeared in Qian's mind. If you can stop with Xiaodong, it can't ring anymore. Yu Xiaoqian hugged her hot body with both hands. Red face. Breathing gradually became rapid. Are you okay? Qianqian and Chen Dong found something wrong with the landlord's wife in the mirror. Turning around and holding him in his arms. It's okay. I'm going to bed. Yu Xiaoqian seemed to be electrocuted. He quickly got rid of Chen Dong's arm. The busiest one has entered the master bedroom. A few minutes. The sound of running water coming from the bathroom that comes with the back master bedroom. Chen Dong finished washing in the second bedroom. Opened the 0 Yuan shopping mall. Today is the 210th day of the 12th lunar month and the purchase products have indeed been updated. Click to view the number of 10 times the number of shopping cashback cards in Magic City Platinum Shopping Center. Priced at 0 Yuan. This voucher is a 12-hour period for virtual goods. The maximum cashback amount is 5 million yuan. After clicking to use, the host's consumption in the Platinum Shopping Center will automatically be refunded to the host 10 times the amount. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China card. Damn. Directly hit the 5 million cashback. Looking at today's 0 Yuan purchase products, Chen Dong immediately clicked the purchase button. The maximum cashback amount is 5 million. It means you can get up to 500,000 for free. Chen Dong, who was already familiar with the cashback rules, calculated the next task in 1 second. Spend 500,000 in Platinum Shopping Center. This is the joy of having a system. No money to shop. You can also get a big cashback. Love from Godmother is so simple. Thank you, godmother. Chen Dong thanked the system in his mind. Find a coat from the closet. Put on and look in the mirror. It's worthy of being the male god favored by his godmother. Very handsome. Come to the door of the master bedroom. Chen Dong knocked on the landlord's wife's door. It's boring to go shopping in the mall alone. He planned to call the landlord's wife with him. Women are very talented in shopping. Can give him some advice? Avoid trampling on pitfalls. Please make a soft voice. From the house. Chen Dong pushed the door open. I saw that the landlord changed into a pajama. Covered with a thin quilt. The calves, which were exposed on the bed, were snow white. The two jade pawns are even more crystal clear. Small and exquisite. Why didn't you notice the beauty of the landlord's wife before? Is it poverty that keeps me noble? Chen Dong laughed at himself in his heart. Sister Qian. Are you uncomfortable? Seeing the landlord's wife's red face. Chen Dong walked over. Sitting at the head of the bed, stretching out your palms. Touched the landlord's wife's forehead. Not afraid of why it looks like it's a fever. He's fine. Xiaodong may have just taken a shower. A little tired. Yu Xiaoqian shook her head. Soft. Smiled at Chen Dong. He is used to releasing stress when taking a bath. It's just the first time in the morning. Then you have a good rest. Sister Qian. Nothing happened today? I went out to stroll around Chen Dong. I tucked the quilt for the landlord's wife. Covering the delicate jade feet. Then I left the master bedroom. She is so considerate. Yu Xiaoqian bit her lip. Cucked together with legs. Close your eyes slowly. Guojin Shopping Center is a high-end shopping mall that is famous for. There are many big-name stores. Chen Dong passed by several times. But I've never been in. In the past, she bought clothes online and dealt with Pink 60's 9:9 t-shirts were her favorite. Nowadays, who is stupid and has more money to buy things in the mall? However, in order to get 5 million cashback Chen Dong, I have to be a sucker today. But a boy went shopping. A little awkward. It's better to find a companion. Chen Dong walked on the road in the community. Look through the WeChat address book. Prepare to call a girl together. However, I read it again. There aren't many suitable ones. A few female classmates who stayed in the Magic City. Not that I'm not familiar with her. I already have a boyfriend. The only one who knows and doesn't have a boyfriend. Only the juniors. Lin Yutong. Then there is no choice. Kid. Do you have time today? I want to go shopping. A person feels bored. Can you go with me? Chen Dong opened Lin Yutong's avatar and sent a message. If it was before yesterday. Chen Dong absolutely has no courage to invite Lin Yutong to go shopping. In her eyes. Lin Yutong is a goddess. Beautiful. He is a native of the Demon City again. And she is just a poor loser from a rural background. Chen Mao was thinking about silence. But now it's different. Not only did she have a system. There are millions of deposits. And I'm about to have a cashback of 5 million. As a 23-year-old. There are millions of promising young people. Have a beautiful girl out shopping. It's normal. Chen Dong was thinking. I received a reply in my first life. Okay. I'm also looking for someone to go shopping. Brother Dong. Where are you going to go? I can set out anytime. This is a coincidence. Could it be that there is a connection between you? Received a reply from Lin Yutong? Chen Dong looked at the time. Reply with grinning. How about seeing you at the entrance of Guojin Shopping Center at 10 o'clock? Okay. Dongji, 10 o'clock. Guojin Shopping Center. See you all. Lin Yutong returns in seconds. Women are indeed born shopping crazier. When it comes to shopping, the junior looks very excited. Chen Dong smiled and opened Didi and called an online car-hailing car. Half an hour later, Chen Dong got off the car at the entrance of Guojin Shopping Center. A look at the blue sky and white clouds. I saw Lin Yutong's junior sister standing out in the crowd. Too pretty. Whether it's appearance or figure. They are all top stars. Especially under the warm sunshine in the morning. It's simply shining. What a pity. Such a perfect girl is not her girlfriend. Kid. Excuse me. I'm late. Chen Dong walked over and said. Feel sorry. She thought she would arrive first. Unexpectedly, my junior sister was faster than her. It seems that shopping is indeed very attractive to women. Lin Yutong seems to be in a good mood. A charming smile appeared on his face. It doesn't matter. Brother Dong. I just arrived, too. She changed her short sporty style today. Under the cotton coat is a pair of tight jeans. A slightly raised buttock. Outline a perfect curve. The junior girl is indeed born with a pure and lustful body. Chen Dong sighed in his heart. Said to Lin Yutong. Let's go in. Lin Yutong and Chen Dong walked into the mall side by side. Her ostentatious light couldn't help but look at Chen Dong a few more times. The senior seems to be different from before. Not only is his face much more handsome. He is tall, too. The broad shoulders became much stronger. Could it be that you don't go to work? Later generations have also become more energetic. Lin Yutong is too late. I couldn't think of Chen Dong entering the mall. Brother Dong. What are you planning to buy? It's the new year soon. Add some clothes to yourself. I plan to buy a few for my parents. I don't know if there is a place for selling elderly clothes in this mall. Chen Dong has no specific consumption plan. As long as you can spend 500,000. Just get a cashback of 5 million. Under this premise. Buy something practical whenever possible. Hearing Chen Dong's words, Lin Yutong made some effort. I feel a little suspicious inside. Clothes at Guojin Center are not cheap. It costs thousands of whatever you want. Even tens of thousands. Senior. Do you have money to buy it? Okay. Let's go and choose clothes for you first. Despite doubting Chen Dong's strength, Lin Yutong still didn't show it. Some youth sports brands are not that expensive. You can take the seniors to see first. I'm not familiar with this place. I will listen to your arrangements. Chen Dong followed Lin Yutong to the added store. Brother Dong. This down jacket looks pretty good. You don't want to try it? Lin Yutong took a fancy to a down jacket in the men's clothing area. I think it's very suitable for Chen Dong. Unexpectedly, Chen Dong shrugged and smiled. I feel the clothes here are a bit childish. I don't have a brand store that specializes in men's clothing. There is. But the prices are relatively high. Yutong didn't go in circles. He directly expressed his concerns. He knew that Chen Dong had no money. Very frugal. Save half of the rice you bought at noon. When I ate for dinner, my phone broke and the screen was still used. This Adi's down jacket has been worth thousands of yuan. No matter how expensive men's clothing. He was worried that Chen Dong could not afford it. It doesn't matter if it's a little more expensive. Just wear it in line with my temperament. Money can hit people's courage. Nearly 1 million cash lying on the tower. Chen Dong's tone also became louder. Not only should the consumption be less than 500,000. You can also receive 10 times the cash back. It's the Chinese New Year. Buy yourself some good clothes. It is normal for people to return to their hometown in a glorious way. Okay, let's go to other stores to check it out. Lin Yutong was a little shocked. He couldn't understand. What happened to Chen Dong overnight? It seems that after the boss jumped off the building company for vacation, the senior instantly changed into another person. Not only have he become handsome, but he also becomes rich. With a question mark in mind, Lin Yutong led Chen Dong to the Armani counter. This is a relatively low-priced brand among luxury goods. However, ordinary men's clothing costs several thousand yuan per piece. Introduced by the shopping guide. Next, Chen Dong took a fancy to a down jacket. The price will be 8,600 yuan after discount. He didn't dare to think about it before. One day I will wear clothes that are several thousand a piece larger. But now he felt that nothing was impossible. This was just the beginning. Chen Dong stood in front of the locker room and changed into a new down jacket. Looking at yourself in the mirror. Show a confident smile. This down jacket for kids. How do I wear it? Chen Dong asked Lin Yutong, who was sitting behind him, but he didn't respond. Xiaotong Chen Dong called out again. Very good looking. Lin Yutong replied with a red face. He was indeed distracted just now. Chen Dong was a little dazed. The senior who put on new clothes is simply so handsome. For example, mobile clothes hangers can be used as models for brands. I used to think that others are good. Now I think he is good in everything. Why? I think it's good, too. Pack it first. Let me take a look at other Chen Dong taking off his down jacket. I gave it to the female shopping guide next to me for a look. Chen Dong tried another hairpin. Priced at 2,300 yuan. There are also a pair of casual lace-up cowhide shoes. It's not expensive and it's only 4,800 yuan. Chen Dong just finished speaking. The instructor's mouth couldn't even suppress the distance. This month's performance is one step closer, so. Chen Dong suddenly called the shopping guide. Xiaotong. Do you have the clothes you like? I'll buy it for you. Chen Dong looked at Lin Yutong sitting blankly and asked. He only cares about buying it for himself. Almost forgot my junior. Just gave her a new cell phone for Lin Yutong. He should also thank the others for the icing on the cake. Everyone will provide timely help. How many people are willing to help him when he is in a downturn? Chen Dong believes that Lin Yutong is not an ordinary girl. No. Lin Yutong, who was quiet in the incredible situation, was confused. He quickly rejected Chen Dong's kindness. He and Chen Dong are just ordinary colleagues. At most, the relationship between senior and junior. Why do you have the nerve to ask Chen Dong to buy such expensive clothes for her? You don't have to be polite to me. Child, please go shopping with me. I should give you a piece of clothing. Chen Dong's sincere face shook his head again. Really no need. Brother Dong. I don't like clothes. And I don't like the style of clothes in this store. Okay. I will buy it for you later if I meet the right one. That's the case. Chen Dong no longer advised Lin Yutong to quarrel with shopping guides. The lady waved her hand. Let's go. Go to checkout. Arrived at the cashier's shopping guide. Use a calculator to calculate the price. Then I'll get the receipt. Handed to Mr. Chin-dong with both hands. There are 15,700 yuan in total. Swipe the card. Chin-dong took out his cell phone first. Click to use the 10 times the cashback coupon. Then he handed the bank card to the cashier and made a successful payment. Immediately afterwards, Chin-dong immediately received 2 text messages on his cell phone. The ICBC account expenditure of 4,667 is 15,700 yuan. The available balance is 921,358.23. The ICBC account with a final number of 4,667 in yuaning was deposited more than 157,000. The available balance is RMB 107,835,823. Why is it so awesome and 10 times cashback successfully? I spent 157,000 to get the money in and out? He made more than 100,000 in vain. This feeling is so cool. Chin-dong put away his cell phone. Carrying clothes and shoes, Lin Yuton left the Armani store just a few steps away. Next to it is the LV store. LV is the abbreviation of Louis V. Hot. Huaguoyu is called Louis Vuitton. That is the famous donkey brand. It is the favorite of many women. Kid. Let's go to LV to check it out. Chin-dong's relaxed tone made Lin Yuton feel that her heart was pounding. Already consumed more than 10,000 yuan in Armani. Do seniors still want to buy it? Could it be that he is the hidden rich second generation? It's not cost-effective to see what's long LV. Why don't we change the store? Lin Yuton tactfully reminded Chin-dong. There is no need to spend money for face. Chin-dong. Smiling. It doesn't matter. Go in and take a look. I'm not afraid of you laughing at me. Haven't entered the LV store yet. Actually, I've only visited a few times. Let's go. Brother Dong heard Chin-dong say this. Lin Yuton suddenly felt much more relaxed. It seems that the senior is as frequent as him. Not a second generation of rich people. Sometimes that's it. Everyone is honest. It will be more comfortable to get along with. Chin-dong and Lin Yuton walked into LV side by side. The two did not hold hands. Not too distant, either. A handsome man. It looks like a couple who have just dated for a while. Chin-dong chose a cashmere coat and a casual suit for himself. Compared to Armani just now, she was no longer as nervous as Lu Lao Lao entered the Grand View Garden in LV. As long as there is money in the card. There is no difference between the so-called luxury counter and ordinary brand stores such as Adilco. The only difference is that the service of the shopping guide is more enthusiastic. There is almost no need to do it yourself in trying clothes. Miss. This bag matches your temperament. Do you want to try it? Lin Yuton stood in a shoulder bag. Money. His eyes stayed for a moment. The sharp-eyed shopping guide quickly seized the opportunity. Selling to Lin Yuton. No. Thanks. Lin Yuton didn't plan to buy anything. Her family is just an ordinary middle-class person in the Magic City. Both parents are working people. Such an expensive bag. She buys at most one a year. So he politely refused the shopping guide. This scene happened to be seen by Chin-dong to try it out. If Xiaotan likes it, I'll buy it for you. Chin-dong came over. Instructor Chow nodded. Miss. I'll try it for you. The smart cabinet sister took off her bag immediately. Handed Lin Yuton with both hands. On hand. It would be impolite to refuse again. Lin Yuton had to hold her bag on her shoulders. People rely on clothes and horses rely on saddles. Not to mention it. This bag is placed on Lin Yuton. It's really pretty. The lady is very pretty. The figure is perfect, too. This bag on your back looks more elegant. The shopping guide takes advantage of the opportunity to flatter. It is really good to look at it. Chin-dong also raised the corner of his mouth with satisfaction. It's not her lover's eyes that show 11 sure. The beauty of the schoolgirl is definitely a beautiful face that is so beautiful. This figure makes people feel itchy. He received both praise from the shopping guide and Chin-dong. Lin Yuton's face turned slightly red. Take a look in front of the mirror. This bag is really good. All sizes and colors are suitable. There is no big logo yet. How much does this package cost? Is there a discount? Lin Yuton asked the shopping guide. If it's not expensive. She plans to buy it herself. The new year is coming soon. Carrying a new bag can also be regarded as a farewell to the old and welcome the new. Miss. Hold on. I'll do it. The shopping guide took out a mini calculator from his pocket. Proficiently calculate the price. This bag has been around for 25 years. The original price of new spring products is 46,000 yuan. Now the price of Spring Festival promotion is 43,700 yuan after a 95% discount. Hearing the words, Lin Yuton took off the bag on her shoulder awkwardly. I'll take a look again. Her psychological price is less than 30,000. It's better to be about 20,000. More than 40,000. It has been far beyond her budget. Okay. Miss. We have a 24-year autumn shoulder bag here. At least 20% off. Do you want to take a look? The shopping guide is very professional. I could see Lin Yuton's heart at first sight. I think it's expensive. So he offered to change the seasonal bags with a lower price to keep customers. Lin Yutong just promised that he would not use it. I think this one is pretty good. The gentlest look at Lin Yutong. If you like it, I'll buy it for you. Just treat it as a New Year gift for you. Forget it. I'm not that happy either. Compared to the Buy Armani counter cabinet, Yutong's tone of rejection was obviously not so firm. Which woman can reject the temptation of an LV bag? After all diseases are sick. Capturing a touch of charming, Chen smiled at Lin Yutong's face. The shy look is really charming. Beauty. This bag will be issued with the clothes I just chose. Chen Dong said that the clouds are calm and the wind is light. More than 40,000 bags. In her eyes, it seems like a big deal to say that buying first. Gentlemen. You are so nice to be a girlfriend and a girlfriend, so lucky that the instructor refuses to buy it. The bag is only on the rainbow body. Men buy bags for women only for one purpose. That's to want to fuck her. This happens in the store every day. The shopping guide has already seen strange things to face the misunderstanding of the cabinet sister. Lin Yutong wanted to correct it but felt embarrassed. Anyway, after buying things, I left. Being serious with the supervisor, Chen Dong didn't say anything. I even hope this sentence is really good to find a junior to be a girlfriend. Because of the shopping guide's intentional misunderstanding. The atmosphere is a bit ambiguous. Chen Dong and Lin Yutong no longer talk. From time to time, the hearts of a person start to bump into each other. Girl. Why are you here? Suddenly a harsh sound. Break this wonderful atmosphere. Chen Dong, a master of Chinese, turned his head unhappily and looked at the young men in a formal suit. It's better to walk over with the walkie-talkie. How can you tell me if you come here to go shopping? I can just take leave to accompany you when I work here. The young man ignored Chen Dong and smiled at Lin Yutong with a tragic look. Unexpectedly, Lin Yutong took a step back. Next to Chen Dong, Lang Bingbing said to the guy. Jiang Chen. Please call my full name in the future. I'm not that familiar with you. Well, Lin Yutong. Are you here to go shopping? Jiang Chen's young man grabbed his ears with embarrassment. Another idiot question was asked. Hearing the words, Chen Dong smiled. Can't help but quip. This is a specialty store that doesn't go shopping. Did you come to apply for a shopping guide? Staring at Chen Dong and looking at Jiang Cheng, he suddenly turned a face. Black line. His girlfriend works as a shopping guide in the mall. This guy must be connoting his own Yutong. Who is he? Jiang Chen asked with a blushing face. Lin Yutong didn't answer. I threw away a pair of cold eyes again. Jiang Chen asked you to call me my full name. I didn't expect my junior to be so tall. I like Chen Dong this little temper. Suddenly I found out that he didn't seem to know much about Lin Yutong. It seems that in-depth research is necessary in the future. Lin Yutong? Who is he? Didn't you say you didn't fall in love during college? Then why are you shopping with him? You won't lie to me. I just deliberately found someone to go shopping and act for me. Jiang Chen asked several questions in a row. Chen Dong saw it. This kid probably likes schoolgirls. Even pursued schoolgirls. Unfortunately, I was rejected. That's why it turned into an incompetent licking dog barking here. As soon as Jiang Chen arrived. There are too many problems. I don't want to answer. Lin Yutong looked at one side impatiently. No. You must explain it to me today. Lin Yutong. I like it. You've been so long. I've chased you for 3.5 years. You have to give me an explanation. Jiang Chen roared hysterically. He and Lin Yutong are classmates from the same department. I like Lin Yutong. I have to confess my love 2 or 3 times every semester in 3 years. Unfortunately, Lin Yutong refused without exception. Lin Yutong's reasons are the same every time. Don't fall in love during college. But now I'm just a senior. Lin Yutong went shopping with a boy. And this guy is pretty handsome. Hold. Isn't this bullying honest people? Jiang Chen couldn't swallow this breath. Gripping teeth at Chen Dong. What do you think I'm doing? I don't owe you money. Chen Dong was stared at. Asked with a frown. Didn't hear Xiao Tong's words. People don't want to pay attention to you. Don't you get out of here? Xiao Tong. Can you call this? Who are you? What is the relationship between you and Lin Yutong? Hearing Chen Dong's ambiguous name for Lin Yutong, Jiang Chen was completely angry. He stretched his head, briefly looking at Chen Dong. Like a stubborn duck. You are here to make fun of it. Chen Dong snorted coldly. He reached out and pushed Jiang Chen. Didn't use much force. But he almost pushed Jiang Chen down. It's the other party too weak. Or has he become stronger? Brother Dong. This guy is very bored. Already have a girlfriend. Come and harass me. Don't pay attention to him. Let's go. Lin Yutong is about to be angry to death by Jiang Chen. He pulled Chen Dong's clothes to the cashier. At this time, the shopping guide had just issued the ticket. Gentlemen. Your 2 clothes total 26,700 yuan. Lin's girlfriend's bag is 46,700 yuan. Together, it is 70,200 yuan. Good card swipe. Chen Dong took out his bank card and handed it to the shopping guide. I swiped the card on the POS machine. Chen Dong entered the password and paid successfully. The next second, the ICBC account with Ningwei number 4667 was 70,200 yuan. The available balance is RMB 9,298,723. The ICBC account with Linwei number 4667 was deposited in 700,200 yuan. The available balance is RMB 1,631,887.23. Two text messages popped up on Chen Dong's mobile phone. Refunded when shopping. Not surprisingly, the account will be arrived immediately. The more you spend, the more you earn. In the blink of an eye, another 700,000 yuan was obtained. This is a way to make money. Chen Dong got the bank card. Handed the bag handed over by the shopping guy to Lin Yutong. Thank you. Brother Dong looked back. I'll transfer the money to you. Lin Yutong's hand holding the bag was a little shaking. He has also bought several big-name bags. But they are all discounted bags of old styles. The prices are all bags worth more than 10,000 or 20,000 yuan. This is the first one that feels different when you hold it in your hand. There was a little excitement in my heart. But he didn't plan to get this bag for nothing. After all, no one's money is blown by the strong wind. If you say that, you will see shout on. Had agreed. This bag is my New Year gift for you. Don't think about transferring money to me. Have you heard it? Chen Dong's tone is domineering. But heartwarming. I know that I will listen to your Dong Ge Lin Yutong no longer insists. In front of outsiders. He should protect Chen Dong's face. He is ignorant. That's right. Walk. Let me take a walk around Lin Yutong. Brother Dong called Chen Dong so hard that he couldn't stop talking. No wonder men like to be domineering presidents. It turns out that being so popular with women feels so good. The premise is of course that the woman is pretty enough. Looking at Lin Yutong's eyes, the joy that could not be hidden. Chen Dong's emotional value instantly filled up. If this speed continues, it's not a matter of minutes to win the schoolgirl. Lin Yutong nodded obediently. He took the initiative to hold Chen Dong's arm. The two were about to leave and wait. Gentlemen. The shopping guide stopped Chen Dong. Gentlemen. Your consumption in our store today exceeded 60,000 yuan. We can help you get a membership card of our LV brand for free. Today I will get a gift for the card. Do you want to get one? Facing the longing look of the black silk cabinet sister, Chen Dong agreed. Okay. Then get one. After filling in the basic information, the shopping guide gave Chen Dong a black card. And an electronic membership card has been opened. Gentlemen. Congratulations on becoming a distinguished LV member. This is our admission gift for you. Which one do you want? The shopping guide took out a wallet and a beautifully packaged silk scarf and placed it in front of Chen Dong. Let's do this. Chen Dong didn't even think about it. I chose these brands of silk scarves for foreigners. I still don't understand the national conditions of China. These days, who can use a wallet when going out? Mobile payment scarves everywhere. You can also use it to make a beautiful woman smile. Is it useless to wallet? Okay. Mr. Chen. Do you want to try the shopping guide for your girlfriend? Passionate and smart. Understand Chen Dong's thoughts in seconds. Can. Then give it a try. Chen Dong opened the outer packaging. He took out a scarf and put it on Lin Yutong's neck. Although the bow was not tied very regularly. But Lin Yutong still has clear eyes with pink faces. Filled with excitement like water. Who can withstand a handsome and considerate male god? Are you tying a scarf for him with your own hands? Thank you. Dong Ge Lin Yutong looked up shyly and felt indifferently. It's so beautiful to look at Chen Dong. The girl's skin is so shattering. This little mouth is very silky. Chen Dong's fingers were so thick that they were not allowed to slide on Lin Yutong's face. One punch. Very tender. Very soft. Okay, cue bullet. It must taste so good. Lin Yutong didn't flash much. She believed that the senior must have done it on purpose. It's definitely not taking advantage of him. The two of them are having enough love. Your incompetent roar broke the emotions between Chen Dong and Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong. You are a talented school beauty. For a bag worth tens of thousands of dollars, I will sell my sour taste. You disappointed me so much. Besides being rich, which point is comparable to me? Jiang Cheng flew over again like a fly that could not be shaken. The eyes are filled with a rotten sour smell. The schoolgirl is the school beauty. No wonder he looks so perfect. Hearing the words of the mad dog, Chen Dong couldn't help but look at Lin Yutong carefully. The schoolgirl was indeed a pure celestial fairy. It makes people unable to stop. Unfortunately, he was only concerned about his work before. I didn't notice that there was such a shocking intern around me. Of course he was poor at that time. I dare not have the intention to fall in love. It's different now. In just 2 days, he became a millionaire. The future is even more limitless. It's not an exaggeration to find a soft school girlfriend to be a girlfriend. Thinking of this, Chen Dong couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth. It protected Lin Yutong tightly. Jiang Chen went to the ophthalmology hospital when he was blind. If you have brain illness, go to a mental hospital. Nonsense here. It will only prove that you are a clown. Lin Yutong glared at Jiang Chen with her beautiful eyes. My cheeks are so angry. It's like a thorny rose ghost. Noble and cruel. Why is this guy still in lingering? Chen Dong was surprised. Looking at the black silk cabinet sister. The shopping guide understands it in seconds. Please leave immediately. Please go out immediately. Don't harass our LV guests. Otherwise, I'll call the security guard. Call the security beauty. You're afraid you don't know. I am the manager of the mall. You don't have the qualifications to tell me to leave. Jiang Chen suddenly became tough. Can't afford to offend school beauties. You can't afford to buy LV guys. I can't afford to offend you, a little cabinet lady. May I have your name? Which department is the shopping guide? Asked. Jiang Chen raised his chin and tilted his head. My name is from Jiang Chen Logistics Management Department. My dad is the department manager of the Operation and Maintenance Department. Why don't you accept it? Okay. Jiang Chen from the Logistics Department, right? I'll call you to complain. LV's cabinet sister has also seen big scenes. Pick up your phone and prepare to make a complaint call. I'll go. Beauty. You won't come true, are you? You'd better stop hitting it. Can't I leave? Seeing this, Jiang Chen. Suddenly. He is still just an intern in the shopping mall logistics department. If performing well. After obtaining the diploma, you can apply for a job and become a regular employee. In case of complaint, the hope of staying is almost zero. As for his father's identity as the manager of the department, it's purely made to bluff. A hero will not suffer any loss in front of him. Can't you afford to offend? Let's settle the score with you again. Jiang Chen glared at Chen Dong with anger. Turn around and walk out. At this time, a noisy sound suddenly rang out. There is a toilet in the women's bathroom on the 4th floor of Jiangcheng. Blocked by my aunt's scarf. You can clear it now. Received. Then I went to Jiang Chen. Holding the walkie-talkie. He ran away all the way. Seeing such a funny scene, Lin Yutong and Chen Dong smiled tacitly. There are idiots every year. There are a lot today. Meet such a weird guy. It's simply hilarious. Sorry. Gentlemen. We just handled the matter inappropriately. It affects your shopping mood. Let's do this. We will pay you 10,000 LV membership points. Do you think it's okay? The shopping guide apologized to Chen Dong. And a solution was proposed. Chen Dong nodded in agreement. I soon received a reminder message about the points being received. Let's go. Kid. We went upstairs to take a walk. Choose some clothes for my parents. Chen Dong took Lin Yutong away from the LV counter. I took the elevator upstairs. I spent about half an hour shopping. I bought a few coats for my parents. I didn't buy pants or shoes. Because Chen Dong couldn't get their size. It cost less than 20,000 yuan in total. More than 100,000 yuan was returned. Chen Dong was still worried that his parents would not be willing to wear the clothes after they knew they were in a good condition. No matter what. At worst, I can tell them when I go home. The clothes were bought online. 200 or 300 pieces. In this way, they feel at ease in their clothes. It's almost noon. The consumption plan of 500,000 was only completed by less than 1/3. Chen Dong couldn't help but want to speed up his progress. When he turned around, he saw Lin Yutong carrying a large bag of small bags. Chen Dong suggested. Kid. Let's go to Chanel for a walk. He saw that Lin Yutong often carried a Chanel bag. I guess I like this brand more. I bought a few clothes for my junior to give them to my junior sister as a reward. Okay. Lin Yutong didn't think much about it. Follow Chen Dong to the Chanel counter. Welcome. Chanel is like an LV. Chanel's shopping guide also wore black stockings. It looks very professional at first glance. Please help me choose a few women's clothing. Chen Dong told the cabinet sister directly. Classical Chinese Lin Yutong's heart skipped a beat. Does brother Dong want to buy her clothes? Okay. Miss, please contact a shopping guide. The default is to buy it for Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong panicked. Hurry up and look at Chen Dong to confirm that brother Dong is going. A few kids choose. What you like. Don't care about the price. Brother Dong. You've bought me a bag. I can't spend your money anymore. Go. Obedient. Chen Dong showed a sincere and domineering smile. Lin Yutong knew that she could not refuse. I had to follow the shopping guide to choose clothes. After a while, Lin Yutong, wearing Chanel fashion, came to Chen Dong. Brother Dong. Do you think this outfit looks good? Chen Dong looked up. Suddenly shocked. Nice. So beautiful. Lin Yutong is wearing a Chanel classic tweed jacket on her upper body. The black texture is interspersed with smooth lines of gold and white extending from the shoulder to the waist. It outlines her slender waist just right. Or a straight tweed skirt in the same series. Her slender and straight legs were not revealed just above her knees. But the shoes on my feet are a little out of place. Beauty chooses a pair of shoes that match the set of clothes. Chen Dong waved his hand. The shopping guide hurriedly went to get the shoes. Soon, a pair of black Chanel mid-heel calfskin boots were brought to the shopping guide. Immediately squatted down and replaced Lin Yutong with him and stood in Chen Dong again. Perfect in front of you. It's simply a masterpiece of God. Chen Dong couldn't help but sigh. The perfect image of the junior girl. It's even more nest than the Chanel model on the poster. I wonder if the schoolgirl's appearance will be very curious. The sudden Chen Dong immediately turned on the perspective technique to Lin Yutong. Lucky Lin Yutong. Age 22 years old. Height 172 centimeters. Weight 49 kilograms. 97 years of appearance. The tree's age of 97 is 0 in number of passengers. The schoolgirl did not disappoint. Chen Dong was overjoyed. Unexpectedly, the schoolgirl has more than just a school beauty. And he's naughty. Such a treasure is the best. She decided to eat Dong Ge. I'll go and replace it. Lin Yutong was embarrassed to repair her. I blushed and went back to the fitting room to issue the invoice. Chen Dong threw out his bank card to Sister Gue. No hesitation at all. Bought Lin Yutong. The Chanel set on her body. Add leather boots to a total of 57,000 yuan. After 10 times the cashback. 570,000 instantly. There are endless flowers. Chen Dong couldn't help but worry. There is still a consumption limit of more than 300,000 yuan. What should I buy next? Wait for Lin Yutong to change her clothes. Come out of the fitting room. Chen Dong has already paid the order. Brother Dong. Why didn't you discuss it with others and buy it? Lin Yutong feels forced. It's just that this feeling makes him not rejected. On the contrary, he was very happy. Not just being happy. Even a little excited and excited. The latest Chanel fashion set. He never dared to think of a big baby. It was so easy to get it. Plus the LV bag just now. After a while, Chen Dong spent $100,000 on him. What's wrong today? Does he like himself? Lin Yutong's ear roots became hot. Raise your eyes. Looking into Chen Dong's eyes. A tender face. It seems to be printed with the transparent red color of the morning glow. How? Don't you like Chen Dong deliberately teasing his schoolgirl? Nope, no. Lin Yutong shook her head quickly. Like? Of course I like it. It's just that the price is too expensive. It's hard to buy happiness with money. As long as you like the price. No matter how high it is not expensive. Chen Dong said it. I feel very domineering. It seems that as long as you have money, any man can be the domineering officer. Thanks. Brother Dong. In addition to saying thank you Lin Yutong, I really don't know how to express my inner excitement. He is not the senior's girlfriend. Otherwise, now I will definitely reward my senior with a passionate kiss like in idol dramas. Kid. It's the new year soon. What else do you need? I won't buy it for you. Chen Dong's tone. A totally qualified boss. I have nothing left. Brother Dong. You spent so much money on me. I'm already very sorry. Don't know how to repay you. Why don't we go back? Lin Yutong gave up. Chen Dong has consumed more than 100,000 yuan today. It is equivalent to the annual income of an ordinary person. It's time to stop. What kind of favors are there? When you gave me my cell phone yesterday, I didn't ask me to repay the favor either. Chen Dong is a person who knows how to be grateful. Lin Yutong's mobile phone. Let him see this love and despair. He will never forget you. Didn't you give me a braised chicken leg? Lin Yutong is so painful. Chen Dong suddenly lost his joy. That chicken leg. What did you do? Did you just throw the trash can just by throwing it away? I'll heat it up after I get home. It tastes quite fragrant after eating it. Yutong laughed. Beautiful facial features look better when you smile. It seemed like a furry tail was scratching in the east of the city. Hear what you said. I feel so hungry. Let's go. Let's go and eat something first. The two left Chanel counter with big bags. Come to a Western restaurant on the 5th floor of the mall. Sit down at a position by the window. Ordered a few dishes casually. Pay the bill after eating and drinking. I'll go 1,280. Although he is already a millionaire Chen Dong, I still can't help but twitch my tongue. This price is so beautiful. There is no money on the card these days. I really don't dare to take women out shopping. Stop shopping. A meal hurts so much. Fortunately, there is a tenfold cashback. Remove capital. This meal earns less than 10,000 yuan. It's so wonderful. After dinner, Chen Dong took Lin Yutong to continue to compete in the limited edition of Nike store on the 4th floor. One person, one double, one spending 162,000 times cashback 162,000 floor digital zone. Sony couples headphones are consumed 9,300 times in one meal. Cashback of 930,000. Alien M18 top-end gaming laptop. One person consumes 66,000 times the consumption. Cashback 66 million. Turned into an extraordinary Master Sapphire smartwatch, one pair of 479,980 times cashback. After a circle, Chen Dong went out again. After cashing back more than 100,000 yuan, you will get more than 1 million yuan. Lin Yutong was about to suffocate. The senior didn't ask him to buy all the way. Everything you buy is a pair. He is a senior, and the other is a senior. Don't say he is not the senior's girlfriend yet. Even I can't stand such a sweet critical hit. Brother Dong. Can we keep a low profile? You bought so much for others. People are almost knocked out by the happiness you gave them. Lin Yutong was holding a shopping bag that she was almost unable to carry. Liu Ye's thin eyebrows frowned and the corners of his mouth were raised unconsciously. His brain is so cute that it is sweet and exciting. Still guilt and uneasiness. It seems that the senior is going to let him be his girlfriend. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so kind to him. Brother Dong. Let's go back. I really can't take it. Lin Yutong said in a slightly coquettish tone. Good. Let's go to the first floor. Chen Dong's hands are also full of shopping bags. He found that if he only bought essentials, it really doesn't cost much money. Go to the first floor. By some gold it will. It is estimated that the consumption plan will be exceeded. The two of them took the elevator to the first floor and attracted countless attention wherever they walked. There is still strength in the cold winter of the economy. Buy so many things at once. This is the real rich man. Arrived at the Zhou Dafu counter on the first floor. With the recommendation of the salesperson, Chen Dong picked a gold necklace for Lin Yutong. A gold bracelet, bought myself a gold chain. Finally spent. The remaining consumption is more than 100,000 yuan. Leaving Zhou Dafu, the two walked to the stool at the customer's resting place. Sit down next to each other. Chen Dong opened the mobile banking and took a look. Added intermittently. A total of 5 million cashbacks were made. Remove capital. The balance of 500,000 has reached more than 5 million. It is less than 24 hours before the system is activated yesterday. Successfully became a 5 millionaire. I also experienced the joy of buying crazy. This feeling is so good. Thank you, Godmother. Godmother is awesome. Chen Dong knelt down in his mind again. My godmother just finished kneeling. With a tingling sound, the gentle voice of my godmother came. Congratulations to the host for completing a great experience in cashback. A special bonus of 10 yuan purchase product. No. There is also a reward. Thanks. Godmother Chen Dong immediately opened the Lingyuan shopping mall on his mobile phone to check it out. Damn. Rolls-Royce Cullinan looks at the shopping pages. Chen Dong was immediately stunned. Rolls-Royce Curry. Number 1. Priced at 0 yuan. It means that this Curryman is a black high-end version. Equipped with a 6.75-liter twin-turbocharged V12 engine. The maximum power can reach 440. Equipped with 22 inches. The interior of the black is extremely luxurious. The starlight top shows the noble temperament of the Mad Master. Massage seats are installed in the rear seat. Equipped with refrigerator and wine cabinet set. It is a symbol of wealth and status. Let the owner enjoy honor and glory. After reading the introduction, Chen Dong's heart beats for a long time before trembling and clicking on the purchase button. He was so excited. Select the current location of the address. Choose the delivery time at the entrance of Guojin Shopping Center for the last 30 minutes. Later Zhang was worried. By so many things. Not easy to take a taxi. Drive back later. Arrive on the payment page. The amount of 0 yuan should be paid. Chen Dong submitted the order without hesitation. The ceiling in the dream of countless men of Rolls-Royce Cullinan in the luxury SUV. Just don't spend a penny. I've bought it very well. So fucking fun. It's even more fun than winning 5 million. Chen Dong was so happy that he opened his mouth. He smiled foolishly with his cell phone. Lin Yutong, who was standing beside her, stretched out her little hand so hard that she poked Chen Dong's arm. Brother Dong. Are you okay? Chen Dong closed his phone and still couldn't hold back the corner of his mouth. It's okay, it's okay. Go shopping with you. So happy. Lin Yutong blushed instantly. Shyly said. I thank you too. Brother Dong bought me so many things. You're welcome. You thanked all. I've been several times. Please give me a cup of milk tea. I'll buy it. Lin Yutong got up and prepared to go to find a milk tea shop. At this time, someone named Lin Yutong. Looking in the sound. A fashionable blonde girl walked towards Chen Dong. Yutong finally caught you. Jiang Chen said. You are competing with a rich second generation in blonde girl. Not finished speaking. I saw the big and small shopping bags behind Lin Yutong. Suddenly, 2 golden lights appeared in his eyes. Buy a LV Chanel Armani ignores Yutong and buys these for you by your boyfriend. Lin Yutong glanced at Chen Dong. The trendy girl shook her head. Not a boyfriend, but a senior. What senior? Please stop lying to me. It must be your boyfriend. Blonde girl out of her neck. Chen Dong, who forgot to look at the stool, was even more calm. Wow, Yutong. Your boyfriend is so handsome. No. I'm going to say hello. Zhang Yutong was speechless. Why are you a girl who takes the initiative to say hello to a boy? Hello? Handsome guy. My name is Jung Jinyuan. It's Yutong's classmate. What do you call you? Blonde girl belongs to the artist. The mature one touched his face with one hand. Half a cute look. Zhang Jinyuan and Zhang's name are promising. My name is Chen Dong and Chen Dong. He looked up at Zhang Jinyuan. I found this girl wearing a silk short skirt. Beautiful face and head, with brilliant short hair on top. It looks quite cute. It turns out it's Brother Dong. Lucky to meet. May I ask, Brother Dong graduate? What business does not do without a family? Zhang Jinyuan sat down next to Chen Dong without any politeness. Lin Yutong curled her lips. I was about to burst into anger. Please. Zhang Jinyuan. Can you stop beating someone senior so blatantly? Jinyuan, I'm going to buy milk tea. You go with me. Lin Yutong wanted to take Zhang Jinyuan from Chen Dong to Jikai. You go by yourself. I'll talk to Brother Dong. Zhang Jinyuan ignored it at all. Lin Yutong finally caught a handsome man. He was reluctant to miss it. All right. Then you talk about Lin Yutong first. He left with his little face. If it weren't for the senior who wanted to drink milk tea. Originally dead. He must stay by his side. Can go quickly and return quickly. To avoid the seniors being confused by Zhang Jinyuan, Lin Yutong accelerated his pace to find a milk tea shop. Here. Zhang Jinyuan has already begun to throw his eyes at Chen Dong. Brother Dong. Why don't you speak? How did you and Yutong meet? I thought he would be single until graduation. Xiaotong interns at our company. So I met. No wonder we don't know that Yutong is the school beauty of our school. There are so many people chasing him. He said. Don't fall in love during college. Unexpectedly, it was taken down by Brother Dong. Zhang Jinyuan said. Start small movements with one hand. Are you so proactive when rubbing Chen Dong's thigh? Chen Dong was a little uncomfortable for a moment. I don't understand what this girl wants to do. Eyes staring at shopping bags all over the floor. Zhang Jinyuan said with envious expression. Brother Dong. Why do you buy so many things? It must have cost a lot of money. Not much. It's only a few $100,000. Oh my god. Hundreds of thousands are not much. Brother Dong. You love Yutong so much. I wish my boyfriend was as generous as you. Zhang Jinyuan went to Chen Dong again. Lean beside you. Almost half of the person was attached to Chen Dong. Damn. Beautiful woman with a belt. You don't talk about martial ethics. Chen Dong retreated half of his butt. Smiling implicitly. I've seen your boyfriend have a young and promising life. Brother Dong was joking. Just Jiangcheng. That waist is given to Brother Dong. You don't even match your shoes. Zhang Jinyuan stretched out his orchid finger. Poked Chen Di's chest. Half of his arm hooked Chen Dong's neck. The watery eyes acted coquettishly at the shop where Chen Dongfang was put on. Brother Dong is for Yutong's sake. Can you help my sister? Which man can bear this? With a good girl. Don't miss the bad girl. Don't waste the principal. Chen Dong felt the domineering voice. Say it so. Brother Dong. I am working as an internship shopping guide at Estee Lauder. The sales task this month is still a little short of. Can you help me complete the next one? Chen Dong asked. He also put his hands on Zhang Jinyuan's black silk. It's not in vain. He must touch him when the beauty touches him. This is called equality between men and women. No. It's only 30,000 yuan in Dong Ji's eyes. But it's just a Mao girl. Is it true that Brother Dong Zhang Jinyuan's little mouth is particularly sweet? The emotional value is directly full. A fire in Chen Dong's heart was ignited instantly. Squinted at Zhang Jinyuan. No problem. Can I help you with the task? You have to see your sincerity. If you perform well, there are additional rewards. He had seen it. The golden retriever in front of you is a pure gold worship yuan. That's the case. There is no need to hide it. They are all young people who work hard for life. Everyone gets what they want. Direct exchange of value. Wouldn't everyone be happy? Besides, this is Jiang Chen's girlfriend. Special care is required. Hearing Chen Dong's words, Zhang Jinyuan's eyes lit up. Really? Brother Dong. Don't lie to me. They're very simple. Of course it is true. If you don't believe me, I will not lie to me. Zhang Jinyuan stood up. Hold Chen Dong's hand. Come with me. Chen Dong was surprised. Follow Zhang Jinyuan to the rest area. Turn off the lights in a small room next to it. The room immediately became dark. Will it not be discovered? Don't worry. It's very safe here. That would be great. Chen Dong closed his eyes silently. 10 minutes. Later, Zhang Jinyuan and Chen Dong walked out of the small room. Brother Dong. Our counter is right next to it. You must help your sister achieve her performance. Don't worry. You performed very well just now. Since I have enjoyed the blessing of Chen Dong's face, It was the Estee Lauder counter where he was intern at Zheng Jinyuan. I bought 4 sets of New Year gift boxes. A total of 48,000 were consumed. Brother Dong is indeed domineering. Zheng Jinyuan was so happy that he couldn't stop talking. Chen Kong gave Chen Dong a blue kiss. This gives you the remaining 3 boxes. I'll take it away. Chen Dong handed Zheng Jinyuan one of the 4 sets of cosmetics. Wow. Thank you, Brother Dong. Zheng Jinyuan, who took the gift box, hugged Chen Dong excitedly. Just a mouthful of the face. This is a New Year gift box of 12,000 yuan. You can make a net profit of less than 10,000 yuan if you sell it. He's paid 2 months. Brother Dong is too generous. If it weren't for you Dong's boyfriend. Want to grab him. Brother Dong. Are you treating others? It's easy to mess with people. Everyone wants you to give birth to monkeys. Tokyo Moto and Chen Dongdong made him a fuss, and his boyfriend Chen suddenly knew where he came out. Brother Dong. How could you be with this scumbag Dongchen? Chen Shen's face, what a scumbag. You're blind. Call Brother Dong. Zheng Jinyuan raised his eyebrows. He raised his hand and slapped Zhang Chen on the back of the head. Why did Brother Dong ask him Brother Dong to sell it? Brother Dong is not convinced. Blazed at Chen Dong. Brother Dong helped me complete the sales task this month. I spent more than 40,000 yuan in our counter. And Brother Dong also gave me a set of 10,000 New Year gift boxes. Why call him? Shouldn't Brother Dong? Zheng Jinyuan shook proudly. Glittering cosmetic gift box in hand. Hearing this, Zhang Chen was shocked on the spot. The anger on his face froze instantly. Then he changed into a flattering smile. Thank you, Brother Dong. Help Yuan Yuan complete her performance. Thanks. Brother Dong. Isn't you a boy who learned Sichuan opera? The face has become so silky. You're welcome. Leaving. Chen Dong waved his hand. Go to the lounge area. Brother Dong walked slowly. I need to come to see me next time. Zheng Jinyuan held a New Year gift box of 12,000 yuan. Still not satisfied. Recalling Dong Ji's reward. It smells so good. Back to the lounge area. Chen Dong saw Lin Yutong holding 2 cups of milk tea. Looking around for something, Xiaotong walked over. He called out Chen Dong and took a cup of milk tea from Lin Yutong without hesitation. Brother Dong. Where have you been? Are you not afraid of throwing things here? Lin Yutong pursed her lips. There was a little unhappy in his tone. He went to buy milk tea. I thought Chen Dong would be here. Wait for him. Who knew that after coming back, no one was seen? No one cared about the things I just bought. If one is lost, he will feel sorry for him. There must be a West inside. He didn't dare to take it away. Chen Dong said. Hand over a set of cosmetics to Lin Yutong. I just bought a few sets of cosmetics. This is the Estee Lauder New Year gift box for you. Take the exquisitely packaged cosmetic gift box. Lin Yutong widened her eyes in surprise. The displeasure on his face instantly dissipated. He had long heard from the beauty blogger's recommendation of this gift box on Dahongshu. I've always wanted to start. But the price is too expensive. If you want to trap, you need 10,000. And there is no discount at all. So I wasn't willing to buy it. Now Chen Dong gave him a set of Lin Yutong. I was a little stunned for a moment. Beautiful eyes. Full of shyness. Brother Dong. You spend money on me again. Chen Dong smiled and spent money on you. I do. Hearing the words, Lin Yutong was suddenly filled with a boy who was willing to spend money on a girl. It doesn't mean that this boy likes this girl. Lin Yutong raised her head. Suddenly I saw a lipstick mark on Chen Dong's face. Brother Dong. Did you buy these cosmetics from Zhang Jinyuan? Lin Yutong's heart skipped a beat. Some messy thoughts flashed through my mind. Chen Dong answered truthfully. Yes. He asked me to help him complete his performance. So I bought a few sets of Dong Ji Zhang Jinyuan. He has a boyfriend. You'd better not get too close to him. Don't worry. I will be responsible. Is he Jiang Chen's girlfriend? I will definitely keep my distance from him. But Lin Yutong took out a tissue from her bag. On your face. Wipe the lipstick on Chen Dong's face. The white tissue was covered with blood red. Seeing this, Chen Dong quickly explained. Maybe it was because I helped him complete the performance this month. Zheng Jinyuan. He was excited. He hugged me and kissed. Lin Yutong's face suddenly darkened. His worries are indeed correct. It was still successful by Zheng Jinyuan. Fortunately, Brother Dong is not that kind of person. Otherwise, it would be more than just kissing the face. Why are you unhappy? Chen Dong raised his hand to touch Lin Yutong's face. Lin Yutong blushed and pushed Chen Dong away. Turn around and get the shopping bags piled up in mountains. Let's go. Brother Dong. Let's go back. Good. I'll get it. Chen Dong and Lin Yutong each walked to Dongji outside the mall with both hands of trophy. I called a car with my cell phone. Come to the open space outside the mall. Shang Lin Yutong took out her cell phone. Ready to call a taxi? Chen Dong glanced at the time and persuaded him to stop. Wait for a few minutes. The car I bought is coming soon. You bought a car. Dong Ji Lin Yutong looked at the car that Chen Donggang bought in confusion. Didn't you go to the 4S store to pick up the car? Sometimes it will be delivered to the door. Chen Dong smiled. He couldn't explain either. It is so convenient to buy things on Lin Yu shopping mall. Lin Yutong can't figure it out. You can get a car and get it to your door. What car would Brother Dong buy? Silence for a moment. Brother Dong. There is a question I have been thinking about for a long time. Don't know if you should ask. Lin Yutong. As if he made a great determination. Looking at Chen Dong. It's okay. Even though Chen Dong was drinking milk tea as if nothing had happened. Lin Yutong glared. Brother Dong bit his lip. I wonder if you like me. Lin Yutong doesn't laugh. He did not answer Lin Yutong. Instead, he asked. What do you think? I can't guess it. Then I'll ask you a question. Do you like me? I don't know either. Lin Yutong lowered her head and poked her milk tea gently. He couldn't say it either. He has a good impression of Chen Dong. I definitely have a good impression. But is it as good as you like? He couldn't say it either. Kid. I've never been in a relationship. So I'm not sure if I like you. But what I can be sure of is. I want to be nice to you. Want to buy something for you. When you are with you. I was very happy to look at Lin Yutong. That heart-pounding face. Chen Dong said from the heart. Brother Dong. I'm the same as you. Lin Yutong. A shy smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. He quickly agreed. So do we like each other? Chen Dong is affectionate. Staring at Lin Yutong's eyes. It should be counted. Lin Yutong turned her body to one side. He was embarrassed to face Chen Dong's hot eyes. The excited little heart was about to jump into my throat. The most beautiful love is love between two people. Never fell in love. He was so perfect when he first came into contact with love. Very looking forward to it. Next, his relationship with Chen Dong. At this moment, a special semi-trailer truck for transporting cars is coming towards us. But the car is covered with a black curtain. I can't tell what the car it is. The truck stopped on the roadside. Several people started to unload the truck. One of the middle-aged men in a suit trotted to Chen Dong. Hello? Mr. Chen. The car you ordered has arrived. Please sign here for a receipt. Chen Dong followed the man to the truck. This is the car purchase contract and vehicle procedures. The invoice and vehicle license are inside. Please keep it away, Mr. Chen. Your car. It is a high-end version. Enjoy lifelong free maintenance. If you have any problems during the car use, you can contact our 24-hour service hotline. The man said. Hand an information bag to Chen Dong. Chen Dong took it and said thank you. The car covered in black cloth was quickly unloaded from the transport vehicle. At this time, there were already many people watching. All are very curious. What kind of car is this when the shady story is revealed? Everyone stared at each other. There were bursts of amazement. Damn. What kind of car is this? Looks very high-end. The car logo in front seems to be a little golden man from Rolls-Royce. I'm going to Rolls-Royce Cullinan, right? This is the legendary Cullinan. I saw many people picking up their phones to take pictures. Lin Yutong is not calm anymore. He doesn't know much about cars. So I searched for Rolls-Royce Cullinan with my mobile phone. After seeing the search results, Lin Yutong covered her mouth in shock. Oh my god. This car is priced at nearly 10 million. Brother Dong. He is really the rich second generation Mr. Chen. Congratulations on becoming a noble Rolls-Royce owner. I wish you a happy car. Happy life. Say goodbye. The middle-aged man Chen Dong shook hands and turned around and boarded the truck and left the boy. Let's put the things in the car. Chen Dong opened the car door. Put the shopping bags in the back seats. Received the first car in life. And it's a man's dream of a garage. He naturally wanted to scream with excitement. But he can't show it. It seems that he didn't buy this car himself. I can only pretend to be careless. 23 years old. I started Cullinan just after graduation. His life has just begun. There is no need to worry about anything. Okay. Lin Yutong was stunned for a moment. I was so confused that I put things with Chen Dong. Then he sat in the passenger seat in a daze. Kids fastened their seatbelts. I'm going to drive. Chen Dong started the vehicle and turned his head to remind Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong didn't move at all. It seemed that Chen Dong had no choice but to turn around and help him pounce into his nostrils with a faint fragrance. Chen Dong reached out to pull the passenger's seatbelt. Unintentionally touched a soft ball. Wherever Yu Guan goes. Chen Dong suddenly thought of a word. Big breasts. In the crowd's view, Rolls-Royce Cullinan heads toward the main road. Transfer into the rolling traffic. At this time, Chen Dong was gradually feeling the noble and luxuriousness of this big toy. Rolls-Royce is known as the top luxury car ceiling with Curryman, which shows Dugu Chobai, who is looking down on all the mountains. Chen Dong sat in a wide leather seat. The body is like a huge display screen wrapped in cream on the center console. There are also chrome-plated decorative strips. The steel monster that shows the interior. Men like cars. Just like a woman likes diamonds. Chen Dong held the steering wheel with one hand. Tap the accelerator with your right foot. The strong curryman is not bulky at all. Enormous power. Acceleration smoothly. Driving on the road. Like a flexible steel beast. This ultimate enjoyment. Only men who love cars can understand it. This is what makes life feel the surprise brought by Cullinan. An unprecedented sense of satisfaction arose in Chen Dong's heart. I thought that this life was destined to be a mediocre person. Unexpectedly. The emergence of the Zero Yuan shopping mall. It will completely change his life. Arrived at a crossroads. Waiting for the red light. Chen Dong turned around and looked at the school beauty girl Lin and the co-pilot, who was 97 points taller than the schoolgirl. It should be the ceiling among beauties. The standard configuration of the beautiful man in the east of the city. If the junior girl can be taken down at this moment. Chen Dong's mouth raised. Full of expectations for the days ahead. Kid. Where do you live in? I'll send you back first. Lin Yutong, immersed in the huge shock, finally became confused. Come here and tell Chen Dong the address. Brother Dong. I feel like I'm dreaming today. Why does the red light turn green? Chen Dong continued driving while stepping on the accelerator. Because I feel very unreal. I never thought about it. One day I will sit in a luxury car worth millions. Lin Yutong looked up at the starry sky. Full of luxury. It even gave him a little bit of a taste. How rich is Dong Guest family to drive such a luxury car just after graduation? Kid? If I tell you. This is just the beginning. Are you even more shocked? Chen Dong Xiaoying just started? Lin Yutong. The mouth seaman became a sunken Dong Ji. How many secrets do you hide? I'm increasingly unable to understand you. No hurry. You can dig slowly. Deliberately losing people's appetite. Looking at Chen Dong. The proud smile of Lin Yutong skimmed the cherry. Red lips. He snorted softly from his mouth. What does your milk tea taste like? Give me a taste of it, and Chen Dong deliberately teases Lin Yutong and refuses to give you a drink. Guessing Chen Dong's little thoughts. Lin Yutong rejected Chen Dong. But the body is honest. He obediently handed the milk tea straw to Chen Dong's mouth. Mine is red beans and coconut flavor. You can only taste it. Chen Dong took a big breath. The taste is simply wonderful. Sweet. It seems to have the sweetness of the little mouth of the schoolgirl. I don't know what it would be like to kiss my junior. Chen Dong suddenly thought wrongly. Xiao Tong. Do you want to taste mine? I don't want Lin Yutong to reject the red little face shyly. Pink buds like roses. Shy schoolgirl. This is a life-threatening look that he wants to say it. Chen Dong was so anxious that his teeth were itchy. If you're not driving. He had to taste the little mouth of his junior girl. After a while. The Rolls-Royce curryman went downstairs of Lin Yutong's house. This is an ordinary alley in the Magic City. Very old-fashioned residential building. Living. There is basically no local salaryman Dong Ji. Thank you for going back. Lin Yutong opened the co-pilot's door and got out of the car. Chen Dong also got out of the car. The thing I bought for Lin Yutong was handed to Lin Yutong from the back seat. Brother Dong. You bought me so many things. Why do I have to finish it? Carrying a lot of shopping guts in your hand. Lin Yutong's worry about happiness is very simple. Let me kiss you at the cost of a Cullinan car worth tens of millions. Chen Dong no longer had the same position as before to shrink money. It is the courage of a man. Except Curryman. There are more than 5 million deposits on his bank card. Now. Chen Dong's gaze was determined to express success. The infinite sister of a man. You are so bad. Lin Yutong. Pink shy. From redness to ears. Okay. I'm having fun with you. Go back soon. I'm leaving. Chen Dong turned around and prepared to return to the car. Wait a minute. Chen Dong turned around. The next second, a wet and warm feeling touched his mouth. On Lin Yutong tiptoed to kiss Chen Dong. Close your eyes and feel like you are electrocuted. It spread throughout Lin Yutong's body, and his first kiss was sent out like this. It feels like dreaming. I hope I can continue to dream. Never wake up. He was sneak attacked by a sudden kiss. Chen Dong was at a loss at first. Then there was surprise. Finally, passive into active. He hugged Lin Yutong's slim waist tightly. Flashes of sweetness. From the lips to the bottom of my heart. The little soft mouth of the junior girl. It's no exaggeration to say. She can kiss her for the rest of her life. Seeing that Chen Dong's kiss was about to suffocate. Lin Yutong, who was soft all over, gently pushed Chen Dong away. Blurred eyes. Full of girlish reserve. Brother Dong. I'm back. 88 finished speaking. Lin Yutong turned her head and ran into the unit door. 88 Chen Dong wiped the brushed mouth on his lips upwards. Give a perfect arc. I thought it would be difficult to chase my classmates. I didn't expect to get a fragrant kiss so soon. Winter is about to pass. Is spring far away? Chen Dong turned around and the car. Driving Curryman to speed up here. Lin Yutong just returned home. He was pulled into the bedroom by his mother Su Yakin. Kid. Where are you going today? Why buy so many things? Where did you get so much money? Facing my mother's critical strike. 3 consecutive questions. Lin Yutong fell on the bed. Close your eyes happily. What are you talking about, your mother? Su Yakin couldn't help but flip through her daughter's shopping bag. My god, LV. Chanel. Chow Tai Fook. Estee Lauder. Who bought this for you? As a woman in the Magic City, Su Yakin is not worth at least 100,000 or 200,000 for these luxury brands. They can't afford it with their family conditions. The little boy gets up and tells his mother. Who is the boy who sent you back just now? Hearing my mother say this, Lin Yutong sat up cleverly. Asked with wide eyes. Mom. You've seen nonsense. My mother could see clearly when she was drying clothes on the balcony. You stinky girl is not ashamed. Take the initiative to go to your loved one's house. My mother Lin Yutong is acting cute. Leaning on my mother's shoulders. What is her name? What is your relationship with him? Her name is Chen Dong. I'm a senior of mine. I took me in the company. He is your senior. That's quite reliable. Su Yakin nodded in praise. Asked, holding his daughter's hand. He bought these big brands for you. Has he confessed to you? Lin Yutong shook her head and explained. He said nothing. Just take me shopping. Then I bought me such a lot of things. Then he must like you. I'm embarrassed to speak. Kid. You have to be proactive as you did just now. Hold on to him tightly. Hearing my mom's words, Lin Yutong was so embarrassed that she couldn't raise her head. Mom. What are you talking about? Don't think that mom doesn't know anything. The car he drove just now was a Rolls-Royce. Aunt Lou's daughter in our unit found a boyfriend who drove a Mercedes-Benz. He showed off his might in front of me all day long. If you become Chen Dong, I want to kill Lao Lu's majesty. Lin Yutong was speechless. He and Chen Dong's 8 characters are not yet in the same category. My mother began to think about taking revenge. It seems that she has to talk about this love. Mom. You and my dad. Didn't you tell me not to fall in love while studying? Lin Yutong tilted her head and took out her mother's words. Refute my mom? You're a stubborn mind. Su Yakin poked her daughter's head with her finger. Frown and reasoning. My parents didn't let you fall in love before. I'm worried that you'll be deceived. The yellow-haired ones took advantage of it. Now you are a senior. Of course you can fall in love. Why is Lin Yutong not able to fall in love in junior year? You can be a senior year. What kind of bad face is your mother? Because you and Chen Dong were in love for a year. You will get married after graduation next year. It just fits seamlessly. Mom. You are unreasonable. Mom is a veteran. High-quality stocks like Chen Dong. Once missed. I will never meet God again. It will only give you one chance. If you can't catch it, I'll be waiting for regret in this life. Poor parents in the world. I have such a beautiful daughter at home. Su Yakin and her husband were worried. I was afraid that my daughter would be abducted by yellow-haired. Now it falls from the sky. A handsome guy who drives a Rolls-Royce. So generous to his daughter. It must be firmly held in the palm of your hand. Even if you bear the reputation of money worship, it is also 10,000 times better than the chaos of his daughter marrying a poor man every few days because of money. Let me think about it again. Lin Yutong has never had a relationship. Even if she likes Chen Dong. Don't know what to do. Only then can I catch Chen Dong, as my mother said. Don't think about it. Just do what my mother said. You have made an appointment with Chen Dong to go out for a trip these 2 days. Haven't you wanted to go to Urban to have a long time ago and let Chen Dong take you there? Just take the opportunity to deepen your relationship. Mom Lin Yutong glared at her mother unhappily. Where did you go? My mother even thought of the tricks of Chen Dong for her. Even if she likes Chen Dong, she likes him. We have to take it slowly little by little. Mom. You don't talk about traveling. I'll definitely stay in a hotel. If something happens in the middle. He retained his innocence for 22 years. Wouldn't it be gone? Thinking of this, Lin Yutong loosens. My mother lay shyly on the bed. If you still have my mother in your eyes, let's ask Chen Dong to go to Urban. I've gone to buy groceries. Think about it carefully. Su Yakin stood up and left. Lin Yutong rolled on the bed for a while in the bedroom. I didn't understand whether to do what my mother said. Go to Urban with Chen Dong. Of course he would. But is Chen Dong willing to go? Don't think about it for now. Lin Yutong sat up. All the babies in the shopping bag were poured onto the bedsheets. Neatly arranged. Take photos one by one. Have so many big luxury goods at once. So happy. Thank you for your gift. I like fried chicken and fried chicken very much. Hesitated for a while. Lin Yutong still couldn't help but post on her moments. He is not a show-off person. But at this moment, he felt it was necessary to let Chen Dong know. Chen Dong bought him so many things. She is really happy. Like it very much. I really want to tell the whole world that I have posted it after posting it on Moments. Lin Yutong took off her clothes. Wear black stockings. Then he changed into the Chanel fashion that Chen Dong bought for him. There were also those pair of lambskin boots that were taken in front of the mirror. Very good looking. It is worthy of being the world's top luxury goods. It feels really different when worn on it. It seems that there is something else to be short of. Lin Yutong touched her empty neck. Turning around and looking up on the bed. I glanced at the red Chow Tai Fook gift box. By the way, Chen Dong is still missing. The gold necklace I bought for him. Open the Chow Tai Fook gift box. Wear a gold necklace. And gold bracelets. Lin Yutong stood in front of the mirror again. Women really need something golden. After putting on the necklace, the neck immediately looks slender and delicate. The chain bones are much more delicate. Brother Dong must like this dress. Thinking of this, Lin Yutong smiled. I picked up my phone and took a few selfies in front of the mirror. On the other side of the Demon City, Chen Dong drives a Rolls-Royce. Cullinan returned to the rented community. I went upstairs with my shopping bags back home. The landlord's wife is busy in the kitchen with a scarf. Sister Qian is cooking. Chen Dong put the things well. He took the Estee Lauder gift box and came to the landlord's wife. But I seem to have failed again. Turn off the gas. Looking at the dark food that was baked into a ball in the stir-frying pan. You Xiao Chen. She smiled at Chen Dong awkwardly. He has done this more than once. I want to cook a few dishes every time. Show your skills in front of Chen Dong. But without exception, there was no success in the end. Sister Qian. You are born to enjoy happiness. Don't make things difficult for yourself. Chen Dong was joking. Handed the gift box to the landlord's wife. What's this? Yu Xiaoqian took the gift box. Looking at Chen Dong curiously. In the past, Chen Dong would pick some wildflowers and give them to her. Such a valuable cosmetic. This is the first time I'm sending it to the new year. Thank you. I have taken care of me these few months. Give you a box of cosmetics. Just treat it as a New Year's gift. Chen Dong said with a smile. Thank you. Xiaodong and Xiaoqian thought about something. Lower your head. He thought Chen Dong wanted to confess to her. A little bit of a loss. You're welcome. Seeing the landlord's wife look depressed. The understanding Chen Dong immediately coaxed her. Sister Qian. Although you fail every time you cook. But I still want you to try more. Why? Yu Xiaoqian raised her head. Frowning two willow leaf eyebrows? Because you look like you wear an apron. It's very much like a Japanese manga. It's both cute and beautiful. Chen Dong just finished speaking. Yu Xiaoqian broke the room in 1 second. Smiling brightly as peach blossoms. Raise your little pink fist. Give it to Chen Dong. The brat knew to cheat my sister with sweet words. Nothing like you is really good at this outfit. If you don't believe it, go to the mirror to look at Chen Dong. Holding on the landlord's wife's shoulder. Go out of the kitchen again. Come to the mirror of the sink. See if it is particularly beautiful. Hearing Chen Dong say this, Yu Xiaoqian looked at herself in the mirror carefully. It's a bit different indeed. She wore a short silk pajama today. A translucent apron was covered with snow-white skin. Looks hazy. It has a unique charm. The slightly exposed collarbone. Looming shoulders. It exudes an indescribable sensuality. Look at her legs below, she doesn't wear stockings. Pajamas are shorter than the hem of an apron. If you don't look carefully, it seems that there are no beautiful legs as smooth as wearing in the apron. Full of the ultimate charm of mature women. No wonder it is said online that men like women who wear uniforms. It turned out to be a Park Pay apron. It turns out to be a different style. Yu Xiaoqian was shy. Her pink lips unconsciously squinted his red face. Smudged with a touch of intoxicating camel red. The blush on the cheeks gradually spread to the smallest. The two hangs are like ripe cherries. Fresh and tender. Chen Dong, standing behind him, almost stunned the landlord's wife. Indeed. Unlike the uninformed little girls like juniors. The sexy radiance of the body. It's simply irresistible. Too beautiful. Chen Dongqing kissed the warm air in the landlord's wife's ear and blew it into her ear. Yu Xiaoqian is like a frightened deer. The chest is slightly undulating. The breathing became rapid. His hands were tensely overlapping. In front of you. Unconsciously, fingers scattered to each other. It seems to be trying hard to restrain the surging emotions in my heart. The blush on the cheeks became stronger and stronger. The whole person seemed to be about to burn. Chen Dongqing couldn't help but stretch out his arms. The landlord's wife was hugged from behind. Xiaodong. Don't say Yu Xiaoqian's voice like this. With a hint of trembling and coquettishness. The body is slightly stiff. Collapsed in Chen Dong's strong arms. It smells so good. Chen Dong breathed the fragrance of the landlord's wife in a vein. Like a greedy beast. Want to swallow the erotic prey in your arms. Xiaodong quickly let go of Yu Xiaoqian. Exhausted the last bit of reason. He pushed Chen Dong's arm away and fled out of the hot siege. Very dangerous. Almost eaten by the stinky brat. Yu Xiaoqian, who escaped into the bedroom, still felt a little scared. He can't let Xiaodong down. Xiaodong is a few years younger than her. Have a great youth and a bright future. In the future, Xiaodong will have a young and beautiful girlfriend. And he's already married. It is the withered rose ghost that is despised. The young woman is old. Chen Dong washed his face at the sink. Back in his room. She was too impulsive just now. Almost captured. The landlord's wife is young. A stream of hot blood was suppressed in the body and had nowhere to be released. But he had just clearly felt the landlord's honest body. As long as she wants. You can take the landlord's wife as your own at any time. Lying at the head of the bed, Chen Dong opened WeChat. I browsed my friend's circle. Thank you for your gift. I like stir-fried chicken and fried chicken very much like to see Lin Yutong's shaped lips. Chen Dong didn't feel hungry. Is this expressing gratitude from a distance? Chen Dong gave a thumbs up without hesitation. It means that he received Lin Yutong's love and closed his circle of friends. Just about to exit the WeChat chat box. A small red dot suddenly appeared. It was a message from Lin Yutong. Click to see. It was a selfie of Lin Yutong wearing it. I just bought Chanel fashion today. And short boots. Wearing a golden necklace around my neck. After seeing this, Chen Dong couldn't help but lick the junior girl with her lips. This dress is really good. Her focus is not on this valuable Chanel fashion. It's the body wrapped in the clothes. These beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings. Not only look at the photos. Not exciting. It's worthy of being the song that the school beauty wants to watch is itchy. Remove the legs. Stockings on the legs. Everything about me is you. Today's reward. Thank you Lin Yutong for sending a sentence. There are 2 shy expressions. You're welcome. As a brother's woman. You deserve it. Chen Dong went over directly. How bold is people to have open spaces. Watch the lying song. Chen Dong with a million deposit. Never be like the poor loser before. I can only look at the goddess's photos. In my mind. Why for Lin Yutong? This time she is determined to win. The perfect school beauty with a 97-year-old appearance is hard to come by. I hate me, not your woman. Lin Yutong replied soon. Chen Dong grinned. Send channel. It's not time today. It's a girl. You just leave your brother. Lin Yutong sent over. A few expressions. Looking at the playfulness of sticking out your tongue. Minions. Chen Dong was overjoyed. As this means. Lin Yutong has already made accusation. Willing to be her woman. It's just around the corner to win the school beauty. Chen Dong will not reply. Lin Yutong lay on the bed and played with chicken. There was a knock on the door. Chen Dong got up and went to open the door. The landlord's wife who changed her clothes. Appearing in front of you in beautiful makeup. This young woman is really plump. Sister Qian dresses so charmingly. Are you going to go out? Hearing this, Xiao Qian drank honey in her heart. Sweet Yu Xiaoqian looked at Chen Dong Xiaodong shyly. Let's go out for supper. Sister. Hello, please. But I'll invite you today. I've lived with you for half a year. Haven't invited you to dinner yet. Chen Dong didn't earn enough money before. They all eat and drink freely with the landlord's wife. Now that I have money, it's time to give back to the landlord's wife. Okay. Eat your Yu Xiaoqian today. I didn't compete for a meal with Chen Dong. Everyone pleases. Chen Dong put on his coat and went downstairs with his landlord's wife. Xiaodong gave the car keys to the parking lot downstairs. Yu Xiaoqian. As usual. Hand her Porsche Cayenne car keys to Chen Dong. In the past, Chen Dong drove when they went out. Unexpectedly, Chen Dong did not borrow Sister Qian this time. Drive my car today. Chen Dong smiled low-key. You bought a car. Yu Xiaoqian opened her eyes incredibly. Yes. The one in front is Chen Dong. Pointing at his Rolls-Royce Cullinan, he asked about the unlock key of the car key. Rolls-Royce saw the goddess logo standing in front of Kirinen. Yu Xiaoqian covered her mouth in shock. Xiaodong. You're really rich. Yu Xiaoqian was completely shocked. When I paid my rent yesterday. He thought Chen Dong had just made some money. But the Estée Lauder gift box I gave him today. It made him feel a little suspicious. Because he checked this set of Estée Lauder New Year gift boxes online. Priced at 12,000. Ordinary office workers are reluctant to buy it. Now Chen Dong has made a Rolls-Royce like a magic trick. Cullinan. The rhythm of scaring him to death. Thank you for your blessing. I did make some money. Chen Dong said lightly. As he said that, he opened the passenger's door. Let the landlord get into the car. Take a seat into the starry skytop and ambient lights of Rolls-Royce in the car and create a luxurious and romantic feeling. Although Yu Xiaoqian is a rich woman worth tens of millions of dollars. But it's the first time I've made a Rolls-Royce. I couldn't help but punch up and down. Xiaodong. You tick it up. Sister. Why do you feel like you are dreaming? Yu Xiaoqian, who was shocked to the point of trembling all over his body, easily described Chen Dongqian's sister as not dreaming. My brother is indeed developed. Xiandong reached out and touched the landlord's wife's little nose, which was so beautiful. You know it's born when you touch it. All right. The Demon City craft is so smart and capable. It is reasonable to make money. Even though I think it through. In such a short time. Why can Chengdong make so much money? But Yu Shaoqian still accepted what was happening now. In fact, I drove out of the community in Cullinan. Come to the road outside. Sister Qian. Let's go there to eat tonight. Drive Rolls-Royce with one hand. 4 east seat one more change direction. The Oriental Pearl Tower with the lights flashing outside the window. Don't have to go that far. Just eat nearby. Yu Shaoqian doesn't want to bother driving on the East City meal. She was also worried that it was not safe. Kadong explained with a smile. I've been to the Demon City for several years. I don't know how many times I have seen the Oriental Pearl Tower. But I'm not afraid of Sister Qian's jokes. I haven't been there once. I heard there is a rotating restaurant on it. I want to see it. Actually, I have never bought this food on it. Then let's go. Hearing something. Yu Shaoqian answered with a good meal. After the meal ticket. The east of the city brought Yu Shaoqian to the Oriental Pearl Tower. The lower half is. After the meal ticket. Take the elevator to the rotating restaurant. The restaurant is located 267 meters high. Empty buffet form. Dinner priced at $418. If it were before. Qin Dong must be reluctant to spend more than 400 yuan to eat. But now he just thinks this price is very cheap. Such an invincible restaurant. Just sitting here and drinking coffee is 200 or 300. Not to mention. There are beautiful young women around you. Holding the landlord's wife's hand. Qin Dong held a smile on his lips. What is the feeling that will happen this night? How did everyone get some food? Sitting at a dining table by the window. Yu Shaoqian looked at Qin Dong with beautiful eyes and asked. It tastes pretty good. But the scenery is beautiful. People are more beautiful. Qin Dong responded to the landlord's wife with a fiery look. So many delicious foods can't block your mouth. Yu Shaoqian used a fork to prick a stormfish. Stuck in Qin Dong. I almost finished eating in my mouth. Yu Shaoqian got up. Standing in front of the window and looking at the scenery. The lust under your feet will flow continuously. The neon lights in your eyes tell the prosperity of this city. Pity. None of this has anything to do with her. She is only 28 years old. But my mentality is old. In this city full of women. A divorced woman is defensive to die alone. Thinking of this. Yu Shaoqian is inexplicably sad. The eyes are hot. I burst into tears immediately. Suddenly a warm feeling came from behind. Looking back. Qin Dong hugged her handsome and suffocating face from behind. It melted her wounded heart in an instant. Xiaodong hugged me, Yu Shaoqian snuggled in Qin Dong's arms. Murmur. Sister Qian. Don't be sad. I'm here, Qin Dong tightened his arms. Embed the landlord's wife in her arms. A low and gentle voice came into Yu Shaoqian's ears. She suddenly felt like a pool of water. Xiaodong, whose whole body is soft. I want to say something to you very much. But I'm afraid after I say it out. You will ignore me again. Yu Shaoqian raised her head slightly. Tears flashed in my eyes. Damn. Good. The landlord's wife was so excited that she watched it. No wonder people say women are made of water. Look at it and go to Jingjing and transparent. One punch. I will definitely cry for a long time. Qin Dong reached out to wipe away the landlord's wife's tears. He said with a heartache. Sister Qian. I feel uncomfortable when you cry. If you have anything to say. I promise not to ignore you. Yu Shaoqian turned half of her body. The head rested on Qin Dong's broad chest. The little bird regarded Qin Dong as his backer. Xiaodong. Do you know? Since you moved into my house. Everything has become different. I thought my heart was already dead. No more trouble for anyone. But you shine in like a ray of light. Yu Shaoqian's hand gently stroked Qin Dong's cheek. Bite his lip. I know I'm a divorced woman. No matter what aspect, I can't deserve you. So I have been suppressing my feelings. I joked that I wanted to keep you. But I don't dare to get too close to you. Every time I sniff. Yu Shaoqian continued to tell Qin Dong his heart. Xiaodong. You don't understand the pain in your heart. Every time I see you. My heart feels like I'm caught by a kitten. Itchy and terrible. I'm full of your eyes and hearts. I don't understand. Just holding the beautiful young woman Qin Dong is making a sound. Give the landlord a powerful answer. Sister Qian. Stop talking. I know that any woman needs a man's fire. If you need it, I can be your flower guardian. Facing the affectionate confession of the landlord's wife. Even if Qin Dong is a lump of elm. I know how to coax her. Happy. That's not what I mean. Yu Shaoqian stretched out her palm. He blocked Qin Dong's mouth with his slender jade fingers. I don't want to possess you alone. Sister doesn't have this qualification. As long as you can stay with me when I am lonely for a while. My sister was satisfied. Xiaodong. Please rest assured. I will never delay your future. Not to interfere with your life. That's the end of the conversation. Yu Shaoqian understands what he said. But divorced women are destined to be humble. He didn't want Chen Dong to give her any name. The only thing you want is to be loved. Even if it's a minute or an hour of love. She was already content. I understand what you mean. Sister Qian, as long as I am in the Magic City for a day, it won't make your dictionary lonely again. These two words. Chen Dong has never been a talker, but a practical worker. After saying this, he hugged the landlord's wife even tighter. A divorced young woman with a 91-year-old appearance. He won't waste such good resources. Xiaodong and Yu Xiaoqian held their hands in front of their chests. Try to hide your embarrassment. This guy is quite understanding. Sister Mei Qian, don't talk. Enjoy the scenery outside the window. Chen Dong talks in the dim lights of the Magic City in the ears of the landlord's wife. It's completely intoxicating. Yu Xiaoqian slowly closed her eyes. This evening is destined to be a wonderful night. After eating the buffet, Chen Dong drove home with his landlord's wife. Nothing to say along the way, Yu Xiaoqian swears. This meal was the most unforgettable meal he had eaten in 28 years. Chen Dong also felt as smooth as jade. She will reminisce for the rest of her life. Arrived at home, Yu Xiaoqian took off her shoes. Run into the master bedroom. Hide in the independent bathroom. Turn on the warm water flow. Slide down along the body. Then I felt a little relaxed. Just now in the rotating restaurant in the Oriental Pearl Tower. He was about to be frightened. Thinking of that scene, Yu Xiaoqian's heart was still pounding. This is just the beginning of arguing that Chen Dong will do in the future. Young people are relaxed. He is really not used to it. Let's go out and hide for a while. Otherwise, I can't wait for the new year. I will be eaten by the stinky brat and stabilize my emotions. Chen Dong's handsome face. Yu Xiaoqian's cheeks became hot again. In the second bedroom separated by a wall, Chen Dong looked at his right hand under the light. I found nothing unusual. It just smells of faint fragrance. Men become bad if they have money. This sentence is correct at all on him. When I first moved into this house, Chen Dong will look for you to his beautiful landlord wife. But I lived there for half a year. He dared not do anything. Not to mention eating the landlord's wife's tofu. He didn't even dare to touch the landlord's wife's fingers. However, today he has just become a millionaire. Just owned a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. I dare to hold the landlord's wife. In the rotating restaurant. From this we can see that this world is really unfair. No money. Calling alive. Life is called money. Everyone wants to enjoy life. But no money. Enjoy a fart. Turn on your phone. Looking at the butt of the Lingyuan shopping mall, Chen Dong felt unprecedented peace of mind. If nothing unexpected happens, he will never have to worry about money in his life. Thanks, Godmother. After playing for a while, I went to take a shower with my hands. After taking a shower, I got into the bed and browsed my friend's circle. Chen Dong saw Lin Yutong feeling in a state. I really want to go to Urban to have a snow game. Please pay for a fee. Go to Urban to play snow. It seems to be good too. The small potatoes in the south have become popular in the past 2 years. There is ice in winter. Chen Dong calculated with his fingers. Except for Sujiang province and the other places in the Magic City, China. He didn't go either. There is more than a week before the new year. Otherwise, I would like to go to Urban with my juniors these days before the new year. Let's see it tomorrow. The junior girl just posted it. Recover yourself. He seems to be a dog licking. After playing several games, Chen Dong fell asleep. The next day is the 22nd day of the 12th lunar month. Haven't gotten up yet. Chen Dong couldn't wait to open his mobile phone to check the 0 yuan shopping mall. Chen Pin has refreshed Chen Dong. Click to view the product page to get 10 times the travel expenses. The current coupon price is 0 yuan per ticket. It means that this coupon is invalid for 5 days. No maximum cashback limit. But it must be an effective expenditure during the travel process. Only 10 times the cashback. Including food, accommodation and transportation, the island cannot make malicious consumption in order to deliberately obtain cashback. Ness. This is not equivalent to public travel. Can I still be reimbursed 10 times? My godmother is too arrogant. Looking at today's 0 yuan purchase products, Chen Dong immediately clicked to buy it. Isn't it just going out for a trip? It's a personal city. My junior was still posting to Moments yesterday. I plan to find someone to go to Urban to play. Chen Dong was hesitating when he was a partner with him. Should I take the initiative to hook up with my junior girl? At this time, the cell phone rang. Brother Dong. When are you planning to go back to your hometown? I want to go to Urban. But I can't find a match. Can you go with me? Lin Yutong sent a message. There are 2 more pleased expressions. After watching, Chen Dong's eyes narrowed into a slit. Fortunately, he held back his junior last night. Isn't this just taking the initiative to hook her up? Going home too early. It's nothing but playing cards. I plan to go back 2 days before the Spring Festival. You want to go to Urban? No problem. I'll accompany you, Chen Dong, to be happy. I promise to travel to Urban to communicate with my classmates. You can also enjoy a tenfold trip. Cashback is like killing two birds with one stone. Very good. Thank you, Brother Dong. Let me check out the air tickets and hotels first. Let's contact you again. Lin Yutong sent another message. Hui Dong replied to an odd gesture. The matter of going out for a trip was so friendly and finalized. Get up and pack up. Going out for a long time. I thought of going out to play immediately. Chen Dongmalo got up from the bed. Go to the bathroom to brush your teeth. Wash your face. Clean up the door of the master bedroom. Opened the landlord's wife and pulled her suitcase and walked out. He was wearing a dark burgundy long wool coat. It outlines her curved figure just right. A pre-white wool scarf is tied at the collar. One end of the scarf fell on her chest. Even taking advantage of that scenery, it was looming. The lower body is paired with a dark brown leather skirt. The length just covers the hem of the thighs or two fair and shiny legs. A thin layer of black stockings wrapped around her legs. Glittered with a subtle sheen. Dress up in the temple. It's a nosebleed early in the morning. Chen Dong looked straight at Xiaodong. You're up. Yu Shaoqian came to Chen Dong with her slightly dark circles. Last night. She didn't sleep well. There are always things that are chaotic in my mind. He even had a dream. In the dream, she and Chen Dong did something indescribable. I feel like I'll stay in the devil's capital. She can't hold on for a day. I guess I will knock on Chen Dong's door tonight. After thinking about it, Yu Shaoqian decided to go to Sanya early. Sister Qian. Are you going out? Seeing Yu Shaoqian pulling the trolley box Chen Dong, he said curiously with his eyes. Yu Shaoqian nodded. Explained. I plan to go to Sanya this year. If the Chinese New Year is late, air tickets are not easy to buy. So I'm going to leave today. For divorced women, there is no longer the concept of going home during the Chinese New Year. Her husband's family has nothing to do with her. Going back to my mother-in-law's house is also a redundant person. It's better to celebrate the New Year alone. It's deserted. But don't have to be angry. Don't be pointed at by relatives and friends. Instead, I ended up calming. You are going to Sanya for the New Year. I wanted to ask. Do you want to go to Urban to play together? The east of the city was not surprised. Single rich women like the landlord's wife. Not to mention going to Sanya. It's just going abroad for the New Year. He didn't find it strange. After all, you are rich and willful. The ice is too cold. I'm afraid my body can't stand it. Thank you for your kindness. Xiaodong. Nothing is wrong. I'll leave first. Remember to lock the door when you go out. Yu Shaoqian gave a brief explanation. Pulling the suitcase out. He was afraid that he would stop talking to Chen Dongi for too long. The feeling in my heart will be unstuck again. Sister Qian, wait first. Chen Dong called the landlord's wife. He stretched out his arms and hugged him. Sister Qian has a good New Year in Sanya. Don't think randomly. You have to remember. From now on, you are no longer alone. Chen Dong hugged the landlord's wife and lay down in his ear and said a few thoughtful words. Listen to words. Yu Shaoqian closed her bottom and felt hot. Throw down the suitcase in your hand. He hugged Chen Dong Xiaodong tightly. Yu Shaoqian grabbed Chen Dong's clothes. A pair of beliefs. Looking at Chen Dong's handsome face. What a considerate little man. Ah. If you are 5 years younger, he will definitely marry Chen Dong at all costs. In Yu Shaoqian's eyes, the waves flow. With deep love. She looks like an 18-year-old girl. Chen Dong slowly moved forward with a slight voice. Close to the warm breath. Brushing over Yu Shaoqian's cheek. Gradually, both of them became bright and disordered. Yu Shaoqian's pretty face was flushed. The eyes flashed like 4 stars. A hint of shyness and expectation flows out. When the tips of the two people's noses are together, it seems that time is solidified. Yu Shaoqian closed her eyes. A white and tender face was completely exposed to Chen Dong's eyes. Who can withstand this? Chen Dong's mouth gently attached. Yu Shaoqian's lips. Sweet and soft. In an instant, an electric shock felt straight to Xiaoqian's shoulders. Chen Dong absorbs water gently. Roll and turn and tear. Yu Shaoqian also raised her lips, recalling the unconsciously climbing Chen Dong's shoulder with both hands. At this moment, time and space stagnate. Only the two of them were left with their heartbeats and breathing. The love that blends with each other spreads wildly in the living room. No. Kiss again. She is going to die. Yu Shaoqian used the last bit of strength from her body to reluctantly give up. Push Chen Dong away. I left Xiaodong. I'll take you to the airport. No. I called the car. Yu Shaoqian dared not look back. Pulled the trolley case and opened the door. This ended. Chen Dong was still unsatisfied. Licked his lips. The landlord's wife's little mouth is so sweet. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough kisses. Have a chance in the future. Must taste it well. Young man doesn't know how wrong he is. Treat the girl as a treasure. However, Chen Dong can't do multiple choice questions. The young woman and the girl both had to boil water and soak a bag of cereal. When breakfast. Chen Dong. Just finished eating. Make a fortune during the day. Make a fortune at night. Sleep. Make a fortune. Get rich when you wake up. Get rich after eating. Make a fortune while walking. Make money every day. Make a fortune every year. The cell phone rings. Chen Dong connects with him. Sister Qian. What's wrong? On the bedside table of Xiaodong's master bedroom. I left you a New Year gift. You Xiao Qian's voice. What gifts are coming from the earpiece? I went to see Chen Dong, holding his cell phone and staying on the phone, came to the master bedroom. There is indeed a red box on the bedside table. Open it and take a look. I wiped it with a pair of black stockings. Sister Qian. Is this what you've worn? Chen Dong sat on the bed. Touching stockings with your hands. Smell it in front of your nose. No special smell. Only a faint fragrance. It seems to be lavender from laundry detergent. The taste is quite good. Yes. Xiaodong. I see you often stand on the balcony and look at my stockings. So I thought about giving you one. Don't worry. This one has been washed. I'll just walk through it once. Yu Xiaoqian's voice on the phone was full of shyness. This is the first time he gave it to someone else. The stockings she wore were a little embarrassed. Chen Dong smiled at his cell phone. Thank you, Sister Qian. I like this gift very much. But it would be better if you don't wash it. You like the original flavor. Wait until the new year. I'm back from Sanya. Li Xiaoqian said. I touched the black silk on my legs with my hands. I would have known that I would have left this for Xiaodong. Hang up the phone. Chen Dong returned to the second bedroom with his stockings. Can come up with such an ingenious gift? It seems that the landlord's wife is also a person of temperament. If he doesn't go to Sanya today, I guess I'll win it tonight. What a pity. It's too late to start. Touching the landlord's wife's stockings in her hand. Chen Dong's mind popped up. The landlord's graceful figure. Suddenly I thought of the landlord's wife's passenger tree at 0:50. I don't know what it means. It seems that the answer to the secret can only be revealed when the landlord comes back after the new year. Chen Dongjing's random cell phone rang again. I'm sending a video call in Jingjing. I requested to see Li Jingwen's big selfie portrait. Chen Dong couldn't help frowning. What are the videos of the village flower in the morning? Click the accept dialog box to pop up 2 videos immediately. Like Chen Dong sitting on the bed in the bedroom. One is Li Jingwen standing next to the big bucket at the entrance of the pig farm. Brother Xiaodong. Did you not go to work today? The sharp-eyed Li Jingwen saw at first glance that Chen Dong was at home. The company has been on holiday these 2 days. Chen Dong didn't dare to tell the truth. If you tell Li Jingwen. Their boss jumped off the building. The company can't be opened anymore. This girl will definitely tell him. Parents will soon spread throughout the village. Become the headlines in the village. It doesn't matter if you are gossiped about it. It would be bad to make parents worry. Then when will you come back for the new year? Li Jingwen asked in a blink of an eye. A week later. It's okay to go back too early. Chen Dong answered truthfully. When I was a child, I looked forward to the new year. When I grow up, I don't feel much about the new year. I even hate the new year. Fireworks are not allowed to be set off in recent years. There are no sketches from Uncle Benshan in the Spring Festival Gala. In addition to the cold shed. Neighbors compete with each other. There is no atmosphere for the Spring Festival at all. All that's left is to eat and drink. Adults play mahjong and brag. Children play with their mobile phones. Playing games is boring. How come it's okay? People are still waiting for you to come back and play with you. Li Jingwen pouted. What to play? There is nothing fun at home. Chen Dong shrugged. We can go to the riverside embankment to roast sweet potatoes. Then burn your down jacket to a big hole. Did you get chased and beaten by your village? You have the nerve to say that Li Jingwen rolled his eyes to Chen Dong. The eyes follow the big eyes. A fishing gear shop opened at the entrance of Xiaodong's village. We can buy some bait to go fishing in the river. Forget it. You caught a cold when you fished last year. During the Chinese New Year holiday, you got out of bed and got married. Chen Xiao. The 2 of them were bored at home during the winter and winter holidays. I heard that it is easy to run on the big board in summer. So on a light snowy day, Chen Dong took Li Jingwen to the river to fish and not. Didn't catch any. Li Lijing's 2 nose and nose knots started to develop. Even the family lived in bed. We can go to the city to play. I heard that a new amusement park was built in the city. There is a big Ferris wheel. It looks so fun. You come back and take me to do it. Li Jingwen looked excited. You can see it through the screen. He looked forward to it. Why does this girl always pester herself to go back? Chen Dong couldn't bear to refuse the sister next door. But he had already agreed to go to Urban with Lin Yutong. There are 10 times the cashback on tourism expenses. I advised him to go. No way. I can only refuse the village flower for the time being. Let's see when I go back. Chen Dong said helplessly. Oh well. Li Jingwen was unhappy with a little loss visible to the naked eye. Chen Dong changed the topic. What are you doing? In a pig farm? Yes. I'll help my dad feed the pigs. Li Jingwen flipped the camera with her mobile phone. I took a photo of the pig farm behind me. Pigs in the pig pen were squeezing for pig food. You, a college student, still have to feed pigs. Chen Dong quipped in an admirable tone. Of course. Even if you go to college. I am also my dad's little cotton jacket. Feed the pigs for my dad. I am happy that Li Jingwen raised his head proudly. A beautiful little face looked smaller and more delicate on the phone. Quietly awesome. I'll give you a thumbs up. Chen Dong gave a thumbs up and praised it. Li Jingwen. The village flower soil is a little bit earthy. But it's not as cute as a city girl. Not to mention feeding pigs with pigs. Let them go into the pig farm. I guess these spoiled white and rich beauties will cover their noses and walk away. Brother Xiaodong. Nothing is wrong. I'll hang up first. You'll come back soon. Li Jingwen waved to Chen Dong and hung up the video. Chen Dong was about to put down his cell phone. Li Jingwen sent another message. I am Xiaodong brother Jingjing. I've put on makeup today. Didn't you see it? Is Dong making? I said, why are you so beautiful today? I'm a Jingjing liar. You didn't notice it at all. You don't care about the wrongdoing of Dong Menking. I can see it quietly. Just embarrassed to say it. I'm quiet. Brother Xiaodong. Don't make me happy. Maybe my makeup skills are not good. It doesn't look good. I just started to learn makeup. You have to practice more. Dong Menking. Practice makes perfection a few times. I'll bring you a set of cosmetics when I go back. I am Jingjing. Really? Brother Xiaodong. Don't lie to me. Very looking forward to it. Dong Menking. Actually, you look good without makeup. In my eyes. You will always be the most beautiful village flower. I am Jingjing. You made me happy again. Brother Xiaodong. People are shy. Ha. Dong Menking dares to cast spells on his brother. Brother punches and whispers, I am Jingjing dislikes the big bad guys ignore you. I am Jingjing. I've gone to bathe the pigs. Bye-bye to Brother Dong. I must come back early. Brother Xiaodong. Don't forget my cosmetics. Dong Menking knew about it and closed his phone with 88. Chen Dong closed his eyes and lay on his back on his bed. The feeling of being missed by the village flowers is quite wonderful. The little girl has grown up. It's completely different after going to college. In her past, Li Jingwen was just an undeveloped yellow-haired girl next door. The clothes are casually worn. Don't wear makeup, either. On holiday, it is not about learning to write test papers that you can never finish at home. Just come to play with him. The two of them were wandering around and outside the village. Roasted sweet potato fishing. Stealing strawberries. Carefree. Have a stupid life all day. I miss the past. Now that I graduate. Just started working. Chen Dong felt the cruelty of society. Everyone is busy. For a few taels of silver. Get up early and go to bed late every day. Pretend to be grandson. Pretend to be a liar. Talk to people. Tell the truth. It seems like a sentence without a soul's loss. What's even more tragic is that the environment is in a downturn. Even if individuals are working hard, you can't make money either. Migratory birds jump off the building and employees are unemployed miserably. Fortunately, he activated the system. Otherwise, I guess I was still drinking the northwest wind on the road now. Chen Dong couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Pick up your phone and look at the time. There is an unread message. Open and look at Lin Yutong. A WeChat message was sent a few minutes ago. Brother Dong. I can't buy a flight to Urban. All tickets to Urban were sold out before the new year. Can't buy air tickets. Chen Dong replied to Lin Yutong. Don't worry. Let me take a look at the air tickets first. I'll find a way. Tours in Urban have been very popular in the past 2 years. Especially the small potatoes in the south. As soon as winter begins to enter, migratory birds start to rush to Urban in groups. It's almost the new year again. I have to fly to Urban, air tickets are definitely more in short supply. Chen Dong opens it. Media groups are harmonious and become ass. Check out the air tickets. Sure enough, all sold out. What to do? Traveling with my juniors. Is it a tenfold cashback for small tourism expenditure or a top priority? Chen Dong must get it. Maybe you can get rich overnight. Chen Dong frowned and thought. I seem to have seen advertisements for chartered flights on Douyin before. Right. It's a charter flight. Chen Dong immediately turned on his mobile phone and searched for the chartered flight service. Sure enough. The first few items on Xiandu search are advertisements from charter companies. These days, there are really all kinds of services. Chen Dong clicked the first advertisement. A dialog box pops up. It is prompted that the charter service is required. You can call the consultation number. Hello? Hello? I want to charter a flight. Chen Dong to make a call. It was connected in almost a second. Hello, sir. Welcome to Call L Global Business Company. Do you need chartered flight services? A sweet female voice came from her cell phone. It sounds professional. Yes. Beauty. I want to book a plane. Fly from the Magic City to Urban. Okay. No problem, sir. Please tell us your travel time. There are also travel numbers and other requirements. The faster the time is, the better. Can fly today? The number of travelers is tentatively set to be 2. No other requirements. Okay. Gentlemen. We have received your request. Just a moment, please. I'll check it out for you. About a minute later. The operator replied to Chen Dong. Gentlemen. I've asked for your travel plan. The first is to share phone numbers with other travelers. Hello? The price of flying to Urban by Magic City is 40,000 yuan per person. The model is a 12-person midway business jet. The trip time is 8:0 tomorrow morning. The second type is to provide you with a small business jet. Can carry 6 passengers. You can take off around 10 o'clock tonight. All inclusive. The cost is 300,000. After listening to the operator's job plan, Chen Dong was not very satisfied. The first type will not take off until tomorrow morning. And the price is too cheap. The second type. It was already at night when I took off to Urban. Affects rest and the next day of play. Is there any other solution for beauty? Don't consider the price. As long as the service is good. Fast money is not a problem. The City East said domineeringly. Gentlemen. Hold on. I was stunned for helping you check the operator. Normally. The 2 solutions he provides can meet customer needs. It seems that I met a rich man today. Report the requirements to Supervisor Louis Yun. Louis Yun heard the report. Pick up the phone and communicate directly with Chen Dong. Hello? Gentlemen. We Air Global is a world-renowned charter service. Regardless of your needs. We can all satisfy. The plane from the Magic City to Urban. We can help you arrange it now. But you can take off at 3 p.m. But the price is a bit expensive. Because there is only one Gulfstream 550 luxury long-distance business jet on standby at the Magic Capital Airport. Okay, I'm very satisfied with this plan. How much does the charter flight cost? Chen Dong asked directly about the price. As long as it can land before dark. He can pay for the Urban any amount of money. Anyway, you don't have to pay out of your own pocket. There are 10 times the travel expenses to cash back. The more expensive the price he publishes, the better. The total cost is 1 million taels. Personal travel costs 1 million. And it's not an international flight. I have met many rich Louis Yun. I think this price is a bit expensive. No problem. Just a small case, spending 1 million can bring you back 10 million. Chen Dong said that there was no pressure at all. 1 million is still small. Louis Yun took a breath of air conditioning. It seems that today I met a super rich second generation. Because the customer who listens to the sound is not very old. It's really spending money. I don't know how sad it is. Okay. Gentlemen. I need to add your WeChat. Please pass the specific matters later. We communicate on WeChat. Okay, let's hang up first. Chen Dong hung up the phone and transferred money. Received a friend's application. The name L Global Louis Yun is pretty good. The avatar is also a big beauty. I don't know if it's a photo. Chen Dong didn't have time to think too much. Passed the friend application. Dong Menking saw Chen Dong's online name. Louis Yun almost laughed out loud and took the initiative to get along with Shiman Qingpan. This is the first time he has seen it. It seems that this person is indeed a rich second generation. Not only is it more money. Still a little stupid. Louis Yun plus Chen Dong's friend. Quotes and travel plans were sent. After communication. Both parties have confirmed that it will be 3 o'clock this afternoon. At the Magic City International Airport, L Global provides Chen Dong with a Gulfstream 550 luxury business jet to Miss Lu, Urban. Can I ask how to transfer money to you? After everything was agreed, Chen Dong was ready to pay. Louis Yun replied. Please transfer 50% of the deposit to our company account. Pay 50% first on the electronic service contract I just sent you. Too troublesome. Chen Dong asked. Can it be paid in one lump sum? Excuse me. Mr. Chen. I understand your strength and mood. But we still follow the contract. You pay a deposit of 50% first. The remaining 50% of the payment will be paid after you board the plane. All right. I'll pay Chen Dong to open the contract now. Copy the Air Global company account. Then log out of WeChat. Open the 0 Yuan shopping mall. PP again purchased product page. Find the top travel expenses. 10 times cashback coupon. Click to use. Then I opened the mobile banking and paid a deposit of 500,000 to Air Global account. Remind Chen Dong's ICBC card received a transfer of 5 million yuan. A tenfold cashback coupon is worth 5 million. Plus the previous Platinum Center shopping cashback. Chen Dong's card already has nearly 10 million yuan. Become a millionaire so soon. It's so cool, like dreaming. At the same time, after the Imperial Capital Air Global Finance Department received Chen Dong's deposit, Immediately feed back the message to the customer service department head Louis Yoon and receive the deposit receipt information. Louis Yoon quickly informed. Chen Dong. Mr. Chen. Your deposit of 50% has been received. Please provide the traveler's ID card photos as soon as possible. We need to report to the airport. If there are any problems, you can contact me at any time. From now on, I am your exclusive travel consultant. Please remember my name Louis Yoon. Thanks. As the supervisor, Louis Yoon's chat is quite professional. Not only does it make customers feel caring service, he made his own finale again. In this way, customers will have similar chartered flights in the future. He will think of him the first time. Okay. Miss Liu. If you have the chance, I will treat you to a meal. Chen Dong finished replying. Louis Yoon found Lin Yutong's chat box. A message was sent. The children's air tickets are settled. This afternoon. Modu International Airport flies directly to Urban. Send your ID card to pack your luggage. Get ready to go. You are so awesome. Brother Dong. I'll send it to you now. Lin Yutong's excited little hands trembled. I took the ID card photo several times. I only chose a satisfactory one and sent it to Chen Dong. At 2 p.m. Jiangchen, the airport waiting hall of Magic City International Airport. Why are you here to ask when the plane will take off? Zhang Jinyuan stared at his boyfriend with disgust. Originally, Jiang Chen promised to take him to Urban for a trip. As a result, the flight was delayed. If it's late, it was midnight when I arrived in Urban. Will Jiang Yuan be frozen to death by then? Don't be angry. I've asked 3 times. They said they wanted to give up the route to other flights. The plane will definitely take off today. Jiang Chen had a smile on his face. Reaching up to hold Zhang Jinyuan's hand. Don't touch me. Zhang Jinyuan raised his arm. Scattered Jiang Chen's hand. Although he agreed to Jiang Chen's pursuit. But I didn't plan to get the money from Jiang Chen. I wanted to hold his hand before I spent a few more. I want to eat nothing. Yuan. We are actually lucky enough. Many people want to travel to Urban. Can't buy air tickets yet. Fortunately, I plan for the future. I bought the air ticket 20 days in advance. Am I very wise? Jiang Chen licked his face and asked for credit. Zhang Jinyuan rolled his eyes with a lip. Gigi, I'm sorry to expose you. You hesitated for so long. Isn't it just to buy economy class for discounted air tickets? Do you still have the face to show off? I'm not trying to save money. Can I have a day of fun in Urban? Jiang Chen's face felt a sense of heat. I haven't had some money these days. I really don't dare to have a girlfriend and take Zhang Jinyuan to Urban for a trip. He spent thousands of dollars on round-trip air tickets alone. He worked hard to save several months of internship salary. This time, I guess I will spend less than a cent. But I can't bear to leave my child alone and can't get caught. Although Zhang Jinyuan has a little bad temper. But people are very beautiful. Good figure, too. Among all the girls in the play, they are second only to the school beauty. If Lin Yutong can take advantage of this Urbinya to win Zhang Jinyuan, he made a lot of money. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen felt much more comfortable in his heart. Isn't it still poor? If you could someone, Brother Dong had a finger. So rich. I won't be as awkward as you are here. Zhang Jinyuan couldn't help but compare her boyfriend with Chen Dong. I remembered that Chen Dong was spending a lot of money at Guojin Shopping Center yesterday. Wave your hand. Give him the look of Estee Lauder's New Year gift box. It makes people itchy. It would be great if I could see Brother Dong again. Such a handsome and rich man. It's enjoyment to take a look. Zhang Jinyuan's heart is filled with emotions. Yu Guang glanced at his own waist. My boyfriend was angry again. Have you booked the Jiangchen Hotel? Say it first. 2 must be booked. We are 2 of us, 1 room. Otherwise, I won't go to my ears. You don't have to worry about this. The round is wrapped around me. Jiang Chen patted his chest and said. Waiting for Urban. I told Zhang Jinyuan again that he had only booked 1 room. He can't come back immediately. Brother Dong. Have you arrived? I'm at the entrance. Okay, kid. I'm here now. At the same time, Lin Yutong and Shen Dong also met at the airport. Enter the waiting hall together. Brother Dong. I've consulted several websites. I can't buy a plane ticket to Urban. How did you buy tickets? Too awesome. Lin Yutong stared at Chen Dong's handsome face with admiration. The more you look at it, the more you become a manly charm. Chen Dong smiled. I didn't buy a ticket, either. Why are we coming to the airport? How to go to Urban? Charter flight. Charter flight. You mean you booked a plane to Urban? Lin Yutong wrinkled willow leaves and plums. Chen Dong nodded with a smile. Yes. Fly directly from the Magic City. Oh my god. How much does that cost? Not expensive. That's 1 million. Let's go and twist our 2 brothers. You're too extravagant, right? Lin Yutong, who understood, was shocked by Chen Dong spending money without blinking, so she spent 1 million to charter a flight to Urban. Most people dare not think about it. Brother Dong actually did it stupidly. How much does he want to go? Urban is wrong. He must have spent money like this for himself. He loves me so much.
Lin Yutong's excited warm current rises bravely. One must pull the trolley case in hand.
The other hand quietly took Chendong's arm. The man who loves him like this. He must hold on tight. The security check-in showed the electronic contract of the charter flight. The two people handed the VIP boarding room. Dongga Yutong passed by the ordinary waiting room. Suddenly someone called their names.
He turned his head and saw that Zheng Zhengyuan was already running over.
With her boyfriend's boyfriend, Brother Dong, Yutong. Where are you going? Wow. Brother Dong. You were so handsome today.
Zheng Jinyuan's eyes only. Chendong came up and said sweet words to Chendong. Jiang Cheng, who was beside him, stroked the broken hair on his forehead with his lips.
Apart from having no money, I am not as good as Chendong. We are going to go to Urban to have fun. You are waiting for the plane, too.
Lin Yutong said first. He didn't give Chendong and Zheng Jinyuan a chance to speak.
Wow. Brother Dong. We are so destined to be together. I plan to go to Urban to play.
Zheng Jinyuan was so happy that he almost jumped up.
Asked quickly. Brother Dong. Which flight are you? Has it delayed the internet? Haven't bought a plane ticket to Urban? Lin Yes fairy tale has not been finished yet. Jiangcheng jumped out quickly.
Seized the opportunity to seek credit in front of Zheng Jinyuan.
See? Round. They didn't even buy air tickets. It's definitely going to be a second turnaround. I'm prescient. Buy the ticket in advance. Shut up. Don't speak. No one treats you as a dumb. Zheng Jinyuan turned around and gave it to Jiangcheng. A dead gaze.
Then he looked at brother Chen Dongdong with a smile.
Then why do you go to Urban? If you can exchange tickets, I will definitely transfer my air ticket to you. Thank you for your kindness. Brother Yuan Yuandong.
He booked a plane to Urban.
We too.
Lin Yutong couldn't help but show off her little.
He also wants to keep a low profile.
But Chen Dong's love for him.
He can't keep a low profile.
It just so happened that Zhang Jinyuan understood how much Chen Dong loved him. It saved Zhang Jinyuan from being so blatantly hooking up with him.
Brother Dong. I'll go to the bagging machine. Hearing the words,
Zhang Jinyuan whitened his eyes.
His body shook. Almost fell to the ground. I also want to be a good person. There is such a big difference. What a plane.
This Chen's face turned over. I was stunned on the spot. They took the economy class air ticket for more than half a month before they found a discounted air ticket.
Chen Dong directly chartered the flight. Are the rich and willful when going out to play? You two are so arrogant. How much does it cost?
Zhang Jinyuan calmed down.
Grabbed Chen Dong's hand. Asked. Brother Dong said. He spent $1 million. Lin Yutong said as she stepped forward and pulled Zheng Jinyuan's hand away. Poaching in front of him. Zheng Jinyuan's face is too thick and thick. Oh my god, is too expensive. Zheng Jinyuan almost called out.
His sword's life is not worth $1 million.
Whoever gives him $1 million.
He can call his father a rich man in his hands.
Please accept my knees. I knelt directly and went to the ear to spend $1 million chartered flight. He would like to call such a person a rich father. Yes. I think it's very expensive, too. But Dong Ji insists on doing this. I had to follow him. Lin Yutong looked up at Chen Dong.
The eyes were full of admiration.
A woman's natural vanity. He couldn't help but show off in front of Zheng Jinyuan.
He used to think that Charlie was angry. But now he suddenly understood.
Why do girls have so many green tea? Because this feeling is really cool. Brother In is so nice to you. I'm a little jealous. Zheng Jinyuan looked at Chen Dongdong brother crying. Can you bring me with you to make your charter flight? People promise to be obedient. Round. This is probably inconvenient.
Lin Yutong quickly protected Chen Dongshire.
Round. You can't leave me alone. I finally bought the air ticket. If you don't do it. What a waste of money.
Seeing my girlfriend hugging another man. The thighs are also anxious. He spent so much money to take Zheng Jinyuan out for a trip.
If you are intercepted halfway, then he has become a waste of a great injustice? Your mother's first broken air ticket. Who cares about it?
Zheng Jinyuan took out his air ticket and threw it on the head of Jiang Cheng.
I turned around and squatted on the ground. Holding Chen Dong's thighs. He said with his eyes. Brother Dong. Please? As long as you are willing to take someone on the plane. People can serve you anytime, anywhere. Are you okay? Damn. This sentence is too painful and explicit. Serve on the plane?
Does that mean that Chen Dong couldn't help but smile upwards and said, then take a charter flight together. Thank you, Dong Ji, Mo Zhang, for lying on Chen Dong's thigh and biting it.
I threw it into public tofu.
I waited on the plane to see how I treated it. You remembered the last time you were in the mother and baby room in the Platinum Center and enjoyed Chen Dong very much.
Can't wait to board the plane. Round. You can't do this. Jiang Chen is really going to cry this time. My girlfriend hugged someone else's thigh in front of him. He is so cowardly. Round. You're leaving. What should I do alone? Didn't it be agreed? Did we go to urban together? Round. You can't do this.
Faced with the entanglement of Jiangcheng, Zheng Jing has made such a bad man. He was blind at the beginning.
Why did you agree to be Jiangcheng's girlfriend? What to do? Cold salad. You're in your economy class. I took Dong Ji's charter flight. Remember to take my suitcase to urban. You stupid. Can you learn from brother Dong?
Zheng Jinyuan regrets that iron cannot be made of steel.
Gladiated at her boyfriend. If it weren't for Jiang Chen.
My dad is the operation manager of Platinum Shopping Center.
I want to get rid of this scoop. Oh well. Arrive in urban. You must answer my phone number. Jiang Chen knew that his strength was not as good as others. Why can't my girlfriend follow me? Go and look at your luggage. No eyesight at all.
Zheng Jinyuan eats her boyfriend with disgust.
Then I'll go over. Pay attention to safety along the way.
Jiang Chen looked carefully.
Zhang Jingyuan's eyes turned to Chen Dongdong Yuan. I'll leave it to you.
Please take care of him on the plane.
Thank you.
Brother Dong Chendong nodded and said nothing.
I just feel that the man in front of me is pitiful. That's it if you don't have money. If he does not activate the system, maybe it will be the same as Jiang Chen. There is not even a chance to lick a dog as a woman. So, men's first priority is to make money. With money, there will be women with a lot of money. Women will lick you in reverse. Thank you. Dong Ji Jiang Chen thanked again. Leaving angrily. Brother Dong. You have only submitted the ID cards of the two of us. Round. Can he get on the plane? Regarding Chen Dong's decision, Lin Yutong is not easy to refute directly.
After all, he is not Chen Dong's girlfriend yet.
Only indirectly. Find ways to persuade you to withdraw from other aspects.
Zheng Jingyuan almost forgot to say to the people from the charter company. Chen Dong took out his cell phone to contact him.
Louis Yun. Reply soon. Just submit your passenger's ID card 10 minutes before boarding. Now there is still half an hour before boarding. It's totally time.
Chen Dong packaged a luxury business jet with a bay of 550.
Not to mention carrying one more passenger. Even if there are 10 more, it's fine. Anyway, no matter how many people take the flight, the price is the same. 2 people are 1 million. Chartering fee. The same price for 3 people. Chen Dong and Zhang Jinyuan asked for their ID card.
The positive and negative reflections were forwarded to Louis Yun.
The registration procedures will be completed soon. Arrived at the VIP waiting room.
Zhang Jinyuan looked around curiously. I am so happy like a little golden retriever who can't stay idle.
Lin Yutong is the opposite.
Being there was a depressed feeling. He posted the moments he made last night.
Chen Dong was originally visible.
To put it bluntly, he just wanted to ask Chen Dong to go out for fun alone. Because his mother said,
we must firmly grasp Chen Dong.
That's why he thought about asking Chen Dong to go on a trip together. Just when he thought he could have a good time with Chen Dong in urban. I didn't expect to meet Zhang Jinyuan, a slut at the airport. When I saw Chen Dong, I pretended that green tea was still sweet.
Shameless. Do a charter flight with them. She is even thicker than Chen Chang. Extremely angry. What is the difference between this and being a mistress?
Lin Yutong felt so angry that she couldn't express it. It's more bitter than taking Coptus chinensis. All of this was seen by Chen Dong.
He saw it. Lin Yutong is unhappy.
But he doesn't want to comfort him of 10 men now.
9 colors. Any Chen Dong's man. There will be no only one woman behind it. He will not be an exception. So he can't guarantee it. He will always be with Lin Yutong. Good for one person. Already have a system. Chen Dong will not be a loyal dog licking again. Compared to continuous. There are endless money spent. Women are not rare. School beauty? Every university has it.
As long as she wants to catch up with 10 or 8 school beauties, it is not difficult.
But she wouldn't do that.
After all, Lin Yutong gave her a cell phone when he was at his most downturn. She is willing to repay this kindness for the rest of her life. The premise is that Lin Yutong can accept his passion.
At 2 p.m. 40.
Chen Dong paid the remaining 50% of the charter flight fee.
500,000 10 times cashback. The more you get the money, the more you spend, the more you spend. It's really cool. Pay the final payment.
Under the leadership of the exclusive flight attendant, Chen Dong and the other 2 boarded the plane.
Wow.
This plane is so luxurious.
Sitting in the VIP seat,
Zheng Jinyuan took out his cell phone and took photos.
There may never be a second chance in this life.
He must seize the time to leave a witness and post it on his moments.
Show off brother Dong. Thank you. Otherwise, I can't go to urban to play.
Looking at the luxuriously decorated cabin, Lin Yutong's mood gradually improved. It's Zheng Jinyuan who was wrong.
Brother Dong took him in because he was kind. This cannot be blamed on Dong Ji Lin Yutong. I figured it out. You're welcome. Can go to urban with you? I'm very happy, too.
Chen Dong stretched out his palm forest. Yutong gave her a sensible hand.
Put it on Shandong's palm.
A rose bloomed shyly on his face.
Dear VIP friends.
The exclusive charter flight you are taking is about to take off. Please check again whether the seatbelt is kept in mind.
Turn off your phone. Grasp the handrail.
Be prepared for takeoff.
Safety reminders are heard on the radio.
2 flight attendants in black stockings uniforms helped the 3 of them check their seatbelts in turn.
The service is quite attentive. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
With a slight shaking, the plane took off on time.
Brother Dong. We took off. This feeling is so wonderful. This is the first time I took a charter flight. It's so cool.
Zhang Jinyuan was shaking his head excitedly as if it was his first time flying.
Lin Yutong was also very excited.
But he endured it hard. It did not show that his seat was close to Chendong. His hand has been grabbed by Chendong. His sweet taste was about to melt her. Although there is Zhang Jinyuan, a disappointing lightbulb. But I was sitting on the special plane that Chendong had booked for him. It still makes her happy to be almost suffocating.
Brother Dong. I like you. Can I be your girlfriend?
Lin Yutong silently muttered him in her heart.
Want to say it out loud? Tell Chendong. He likes her. However, he was still embarrassed.
I don't have the courage to wait for Urban to talk about it. Maybe Brother Dong will confess his love to him on his own initiative.
Lin Yutong's mind was full of thoughts. Have no idea. How many rooms will be open for staying in a hotel tonight?
After Philbin, the Magic City has to enjoy afternoon tea for more than 2 hours. Lin Yutong closed her eyes and fell asleep while Chendong sniffed for a while. Suddenly I felt someone scratching her thigh.
Open your eyes and see.
Zhang Jinyuan squatted at his feet. He was biting his lip with bad intentions.
Look at him. Chendong is confused. Looking at Zhang Jinyuan.
Zhang Jinyuan stretched out a finger. He hooked Chendong. Then he got up and walked towards the bathroom. I looked at the sleeping Lin Yutong. Chendong untied his seatbelt and followed.
Dear VIP friends.
To allow you to enjoy a more perfect ride experience.
Now, please provide you with exclusive services.
Zhang Jinyuan said and smiled at Chendong. A quarter of an hour later, Chendong walked out of the bathroom. The stewardess standing at the door. It seemed as if he heard nothing politely and greeted Chendong.
Seen or not? This is called professionalism. Chendong was very satisfied. This charter service is quiet and private. No one else disturbs you, do whatever you want. When you get rich in the future.
He had to get a private jet.
Play with recruitment. Dozens of flight attendants are on standby for 24 hours.
She can fly wherever she wants.
Where can I bring a few women? Play whatever you want. This is life. Back to the seat. Shang Lin Yutong is still sleeping on her beautiful cheeks.
Beautiful and not decent. Although it looks a little tired. She still couldn't stop her from attracting attention. If this face just now served her.
She probably couldn't hold on for even 5 minutes. However, Zhang Jinyuan's little golden retriever is also good. The service attitude is so positive. Chendong smiled badly at Lin Yutong. Squint your eyes and take a nap. 5:45 p.m.
And the ice airport is turning 550. The luxury business jet landed slowly.
With a bumpy ride. It stopped on the airport runway. Brother Dong. We arrived in Urban. Wow. So beautiful. Zhang Jinyuan looked out the window. A flamboyant expression on his face. Chendong smiled. This bad woman will provide emotional racks.
It's bare outside.
Suddenly there was nothing.
Every hammer Lin Yutong seems to have not woken up. The bird was still leaning tightly on Chendong's shoulder. She swiped her air tickets again last night.
Another travel guide. Almost didn't sleep much. Just happened to have a sleep on the plane. Get off the business car of the charter service company. I've been waiting for you to send 3 people to a hotel in the city. This is part of the charter service. No additional charges are available.
And carry the luggage. There are drivers who have the full responsibility for these. There is no need to do it yourself at all.
Having money is karma. Chendong has truly seen the charm of money. As long as he can think of it. Almost all can be done with money. So fucking convenient. Oops. Go to the city road. Lin Yutong suddenly called out Brother Dong what to do? I forgot to book a hotel.
Zhang Jinyuan, who was sitting in the passenger seat, turned his head and looked at the joke.
No? Xiaotong. All the people of Dong Ge have arrived in Urban. You haven't booked a hotel yet. You are so unreliable. I had chosen a hotel to book. But because I didn't order the machine. Hotel. No hotel booking at all.
I knew that later. Dong Ge booked a plane to Urban.
I'm just concerned with happiness. I forgot about booking the hotel. Lin Yutong explained. I couldn't help but the computer room. Zhang Jinyuan's words. Although it's hard to hear. It can be said. It's also fixed my phone. She didn't even move to a hotel. Order. Really dereliction of duty. Elder brother. I can book now and get to the hotel with my mobile phone. As a result, I looked at several butts.
Almost all the star-rated hotels in your central city have no rooms. Bad hotel bookings are low. It looks very low at first glance. Is it possible that this kind of hotel can't give up the accommodation fee? It's very remote. This kind of hotel is not good either. You can't let Brother Dong live in the wilderness. It's all my fault. Sorry. Donga Baba looked at Chen Dong Lin Yutong. I was so anxious that tears were almost coming out. Fine. Chen Dong reached out and touched Lin Yutong's face. Smile and comforted. All air tickets can be done. Are you still afraid of not being able to book a hotel? But the hotel store has no room online. Lin Yutong was appointed as the Yu Chengdong to calculate him. Since Zhang Jinyuan said that he is Chen Dong's girlfriend. Then he simply agreed to the central committee Zhang Yuan poaching the corner. What should I do? Kid. You're too careless. It's not like the snowy place that you can't let Brother Dong sleep on the streets. Zhang Jinyuan garden machine digging dew forests. Although he is not as beautiful as Lin Yutong. But he lives well. Brother Dong was very comfortable to serve. Brother Dong. Why don't we stay in the bath center? I've seen a short video posted by others on TikTok. It is said that many bath centers in urban can take a bath. Can also stay overnight. Have food and drink. You can also play games. See a movie. It's so cool. Zhang Jingyuan was wearing yellow hair. Chen Shendong gave advice. Two big eyes are not working. Bawling discharges toward the east. Zheng bathroom center is enough to make it better to have more people to rest. Go and have fun tomorrow. My heart has already been well placed. As long as you have money. He didn't believe in staying in the hotel master. Do you know which 5-star hotel is the highest end 5-star hotel near Central Street? The driver of Chendong is urban. The locals immediately replied. The most advanced hotel near Central Street is definitely the Shangri-La Hotel. However, there is also a hotel in 1903, which is also good. This is a century-old building. Interior decoration style. Exotic. You can check it with your mobile phone. Yes. I have seen this hotel online as an internet celebrity check-in point. Very resistant to tear. Driver. Just finished speaking. Zheng Jingyuan raised his hand and rushed to say. What do you think? Xiaotong Chendong lowered his head and asked Lin Yutong. I heard from Brother Dong self-blame. Lin Yutong heard Chendong's words. My heart surged up instantly. A warm current. He forgot to book a hotel. Not only did Brother Dong not say a word of complaint. He also sought his opinions everywhere. He really loves me very much. Lin Yutong has some brainstorming. Lift your head up. Looking at Chen Dongrun, who was considerate and generous. Walking in the eyes. Then go to the big mansion. Chen Dong of the 1903 hotel immediately made the decision. Ask the driver to take them to the central business car. After driving smoothly on the road, Lin Yutong quietly untied her seatbelt in the seats. Not saying a word. Snuggled quietly in Chen Dong's arms. Chen Dong didn't say anything. One hand holds Lin Yutong's little hand. The other hand was placed on her. Lin Yutong does not reject Chen Dong doing this. Instead, I feel very happy. It is his honor to be loved so much by Brother Dong. Let me ask. How many girls can enjoy the treatment of chartered flights to urban? But he is one of them. Thinking of this, no matter what Chen Dong did to him, he would do it. Chen Dong's hand was very lucky at the beginning. With the faint fragrance on Lin Yutong's body. Flashes come to your nose. It's really unbearable. I couldn't help but cross the boundaries. It feels amazing. He had called the fool at this time. The fool is calling. The fool called. A funny cell phone ringtone rang. Excuse me. Zheng Jinyuan, who was in the front row of my phone, explained awkwardly. The phone was connected immediately. Feed Zhang Chen. What to do by calling? Zheng Jinyuan answered her boyfriend's phone number. What, your flight has not taken off yet? Then you can go to Morin. Just go back to your hometown. You can arrive before 12 o'clock in the night. That's okay. By the way. Which hotel did you book? Brother Dong and I have already arrived in urban. Hurrying to Central Street. Send the hotel name quickly. I'll throw your mother away. You idiot, just book a room. It's a broken hotel. Go to die. My mother Jiang Chen is answering your phone number. Just a dog. With a roar. Zheng Jinyuan hung up the phone. The driver was trembling. He glanced at Zheng Jinyuan with his own light. Such a beautiful southern potato. Why is it more fierce than the tigress in his family? I'm afraid it's not a fake potato. Brother Dong. Have you heard it? That bastard Jiang Chen booked a room. He made up his mind to take advantage of me. He thinks beautifully. I can't live in the broken hotel he booked. Even if you sleep in the streets and froze to death. I won't live in the same room with him either. Zheng Jinyuan turned his head and cried to Chen Dong. Lin Yutong pretended to be asleep. Lying with your eyes closed. Moving in Chen Dong's arms. In spite of. How does Zheng Jinyuan perform? Anyway, the person Dong Ji likes is the one he lies in Dong Ji's arms. It's also his brother Dong who can't take away.
Are you sure you want to sleep in the streets? Urban's lowest temperature should be minus 20 degrees Celsius. Chendong asked Zheng Jinyuan with a smile. Then don't I want to freeze into an ice sculpture? Zheng Jingxuang held Baba. Acting spoiled to Chendong. Brother Dong. You're okay. Take me in for one night first. You can't bear to freeze me into an ice sculpture. Let's see it later. I'm not sure how many rooms there are in the hotel. What should I say about Chendong deliberately hanging a woman like Zheng Jinyuan? If you see a girlfriend. That's 0 points. Even negative tremor. But it is regarded as a tool. Then you can score 90 points. Anyway, Chendong is quite satisfied with his popularity. Thank you, Brother Dong. Although Chendong must have given him a promise to regain his revenge. But Zheng Jinyuan knew that Chendong would definitely not abandon him tonight. In spite of. With Chendong's strength. Just take action. It is also better than Jiang Chen's poor and sick hotel. Why didn't God let me meet Brother Dong earlier? Zheng Jinyuan felt sorry for the West Road for half an hour later. About 6:30 p.m. The business car arrived at the Grand Mansion 1903 Hotel on Central Street. The driver opened the trunk. Deliver your luggage into the hotel lobby. Immediately drove away. Wow. So cold. I've frozen to death. Zheng Jinyuan was trembling with cold as soon as he got off the car. Both legs are almost unstable. He was wearing a short cotton coat on his upper body. But the thick clothes prepared in black pantyhose were all in the suitcase. The suitcase is in Jiangchen. I guess I'm still in the demon world and haven't boarded the plane now. It seems that I won't think of going out tonight. Zhang Yutong wore a long wool coat. Wrapped like a slender jade girl. But I was still frozen by the cold coming from the earbuds and hit the teeth. He hugged Chendong tightly to keep warm. Fast in the hotel. There is heating inside. Chendong hugged Lin Yu and Zheng Jinyuan and followed the group of 3 into the hotel. Inside, winter is the peak tourist season in Urban. The hotel is bustling. Tourists in groups of 3 or 3 brought suitcases of all sizes. Some travelers who did not book a room kept asking questions at the front desk. Are there any rooms available? The building where the Grand Mansion 1903 Hotel is located is an old building with a century-old history. Even though the housing prices are not cheap. The cheapest room type in a night costs more than 2,000 yuan. There are still many young people who want to live here. There is a check-in brother in Urban. It seems that this hotel has no room. Let's change places. Lin Yutong said. Still feeling guilty. If he hadn't forgotten to book a hotel, he wouldn't have arrived. I will tell you where I don't live in Urban. Just stay in the bath center. Eat, drink, have fun. Isn't it better to sleep in a hotel? Zheng Jinyuan is still thinking about his bathing center. You are here waiting for me to ask Chendong. Go to the front desk. Excuse me. Gentlemen. Our hotel is full today. The east of the city has not opened yet. The front desk lady politely informed the room of the information. Beauty. Are you sure to buy a presidential suite? Chendong asked with a smile. Excuse me. Gentlemen. Our hotel does not have a presidential suite. The front desk lady replied mechanically. Suddenly I understood. Chendong means. Nodded quickly. He said to Chendong. Sorry. Terribly sorry. Gentlemen. Our hotel does not have a presidential suite. But there is the Royal Supreme Suite. This is the most luxurious room in our hotel. Only one room. And it's relatively expensive. Do you need to make a reservation? Can you book this for me? Chendong put his smile on the big table. Tap your fingers gently on the desktop. Gentlemen. The price of our Royal Supreme Suite is now 58,800 yuan a night. Are you sure you want to check in? Because the price is too expensive. The front desk lady said. The price asked Chendong again. Certainly. You think I'm joking with you? The feeling of being questioned made Chendong a little unhappy. The front desk lady quickly apologized. Sorry, sir. That's not what I mean. Because more than a dozen guests have consulted the Royal Supreme Suite today. But because the price is too expensive. Give up all of them. So I confirm this. Please check in for me. Chendong took out his ID card. The young lady on the front desk was about to take it and wait. At this time, Zheng Jinyuan came to Chen's side. Snatched Chendong's ID card. Beauty. Did you forget the price? Zheng Jinyuan asked with his cell phone. I'm watching others stay in the Royal Supreme Suite in your hotel online. Just over 10,000. You need more than 50,000 yuan when you open your mouth. You think of us as fools. The price is indeed too expensive. Lin Yutong also came over. He said with Chendong's arm. He proposed this trip to Urban. He doesn't want Chendong to spend too much money. But it seems that the price is not short of money at all. But the hotel for more than 50,000 yuan a night is too outrageous. According to his previous budget. Play the whole earbuds. Both of them can't use 15,000. Excuse me. The beauty is now Urban's travel forgot. And you didn't forget in advance. And you can check in according to the original price of the room. The front desk lady explained. It doesn't matter. Just follow this price.
Only more than 50,000.
Too cheap. Chen Dong looked relaxed. Smiling.
If you used to spend more than 50,000 yuan to stay in a hotel for one night,
he would definitely call this guy a fool.
But now he thinks the price is not high enough.
More than 50,000 can only be repaid for more than 500,000. Only one BMW money.
If it were 100,000 yuan, I could buy a suite in my hometown in one night.
Brother Dong. Are you okay?
You still think it's cheaper if you're more than 50,000 yuan?
Even though he didn't spend a penny.
Zhang Jinyuan still felt pain.
Brother Dong is too expensive.
Lin Yutong also complained that Chen Dong was okay in a coquettish tone.
Spend more money for you. I do. Chen Dong turned his head and looked at Lin Yutong affectionately. Brother Dong. You are so nice to me.
Lin Yutong blushed shyly. His head obediently pressed on Chen Dong. In order for him to come to Urban to play.
Brother Dong. I've paid so much. Charter flight.
Spend 1 million hotels more than 50,000 a night.
He really loves me. Lin Yutong's heart is filled with emotions.
I wish I could kiss Chen Dong immediately.
Unfortunately, there are too many people here.
He has no courage.
Waiting to enter the room. He must be good at all. Thank you, Brother Dong.
Anyway, they both stayed in a room tonight.
Gentlemen. How many nights do you order? The front desk lady asked. Chen Dong looked at Lin Yutong. We stayed in Urban for a few nights. It's only 2 days or 2. Brother Dong. The day after tomorrow we go to the Blood Township Bowl.
Lin Yutong stretched out her 2 fingers.
Good. Then book 2 nights first. Chen Dong took out his bank card and swiped the room fee for 2 nights. No deposit required. Total 1760. I will receive a tenfold cashback text message immediately in the next second. Remind the transfer of 1.17 million yuan to the Industrial and Commercial Bank of China. 6,000 yuan and more than 1 million yuan were obtained. This is awesome money-making speed. Only one day.
His savings came to more than 15 million.
Successfully became a millionaire. 0 yuan shopping mall system. YYDS Brother Dong is asking to take it in. Chen Dong has finished paying.
The kidnapper Zhang Jinyuan immediately hugged his thigh.
Round. It seems that only 2 people can live in a room. Brother Dong can't help you. Before Chen Dong could make a statement,
Lin Yutong took the lead and rejected Zhang Jinyuan. Although he and Chen Dong have not confessed to each other yet.
But this is just a matter of 1 sentence.
He must now take the gesture of his girlfriend. It is definitely okay to not let any girl get close to Chen Dong's room, which is such an expensive room.
Zhang Jinyuan belongs to shooting a cow. Character.
I immediately stood up and asked the lady at the front desk.
Hello? Beauty. We just booked a room for 3 people. Yes, yes.
However, the front desk lady stewed our Royal Supreme Suite.
Only 1 double bed. And there is no way to add a bed. It doesn't matter. As long as it can. Zhang Jinyuan thanked the front desk.
The young lady turned around and said to Chen Dong.
Brother Dong. There is a sofa. No sofa on nap. I sleep on the floor and promise not to disturb you and the little boy, okay? Please. Looking at Zhang Jinyuan's seductive eyes. Chen Dong hesitated for a moment. Will the night of 3 people be more exciting than that of 2 people? Let's take a gamble. The chances of 2 are definitely greater than that of 1. Kid. Or we stay in a room. Chen Dong asked Lin Yutong. All right. Even though I was reluctant. Lin Yutong had no choice but to agree. All the money is Chen Dong. He naturally has the final say when living alone. Thank you, Brother Dong. Thank you. Xiaotong Zhang Jinyuan acts good when he gets cheap. He hugged Chen Dong.
Then he lay on Lin Yutong's face and kissed him. Lin Yutong was angry and helpless.
The front desk lady registered the ID cards of 3 people. Then I called a waiter on the walkie-talkie. Specially provide services for Chen Dong. Hello, 3 VIPs. I am your exclusive customer service. Xiaohong, please come with me. A waitress named Xiaohong
led Chen Dong and the other 2 to the guest room. Another male waiter helped to get the luggage.
Just a few steps.
Suddenly there was a young man in his 20s.
Roaring at the front desk. I want to complain about your broken hotel. Didn't you say there was no house? Why can they be bullied? Are we from another place? Tell you. I'm a law student. I want to sue you that the store is bullying customers. You're a loud voice. The customers in the lobby were attracted. Many people pointed at Chen Dong and the other 2.
The front desk lady quickly explained.
Excuse me. Gentlemen.
That gentleman ordered the Royal Supreme Suite at our hotel.
I care about your suite. You just don't live there for us. It's just bullying us outsiders. I'm going to complain to you. Why is the young man shouting in disapproval? Why do I tell you why? Zhang Jinyuan can't stand it anymore. Walk past.
The young man stared at the same age as his eyes.
With this room, it costs 58,000 a night. You poor guy can't afford to live with. Hearing the words at night for 50,000 to 58,000.
The young man suddenly lost his thoughts and his face turned red.
Not to mention 58,588. He thinks it's expensive. Yes. No less than 58,000 points. Can you, a poor man, afford to live?
Apologize to us quickly. Zheng Jinyuan forced the guy to apologize. The young man knows that he can't afford to bump into someone he can't afford to mess with.
Only say in shame. Right. Sorry. Oh shit.
I originally wanted to pretend to be a pussy in front of my girlfriend.
Who knew it was kicked onto the steel plate? No wonder one person brings two beauties to the room. It turns out to be a rich second-generation girl. Don't be so blind next time I'll find a boyfriend. He is so ugly without money. Don't even want this kind of person or dog.
Zheng Jinyuan kindly reminded the young man's girlfriend to finish speaking. He returned to Chen Dong with a proud look on his face.
Brother Dong. Let's go. Such people cannot be spoiled. Chen Dong smiled. Didn't say anything. This little golden retriever is indeed quite unique. At least go out. Quarrel. You will definitely not suffer any losses.
Taking the elevator upstairs, Xiaohong, the exclusive customer service, brought the three of them to the Royal Supreme Suite on the uppermost floor of the hotel.
Once inside the room,
the luxurious atmosphere that comes to your face.
Decoration with red and gold as the main colors.
Make the whole house look magnificent.
Rich in royalty. The room adopts a one-bedroom, one living room and two bathrooms layout.
Inside is a bedroom with a separate bathroom.
There is a large double bed. There is a living room outside. Yuping posted a TV. Refrigerators and other furniture appliances.
There is also a public bathroom.
Anyone who has any needs. Call me anytime. I won't disturb you to rest.
Xiaohong left a few business cards.
Close the door and leave. Wow. Is this the legendary Royal Supreme Suite for 581 nights? How can you feel like you are an empress when you attack?
Zheng Jinyuan threw himself on the sofa. Then he held up his cell phone and took pictures of each room one by one. This room is so luxurious. This is the first time I have stayed in such a high-end room.
Lin Yutong was also very excited. If it weren't for Chen Dong,
he probably won't have a chance to live in such a suite in his life.
5-star hotels are not rare.
But 99% of this type of presidential suite are for the rest of their lives.
Don't talk about the Lord.
I didn't even come out to play with the opportunity I saw with my own eyes.
Don't be afraid of spending money. Enjoy it if you should. Clean up. We'll go to have a meal later. Chen Dong did not forget his main mission. During the 5-day validity period of the travel expense cashback coupon,
spend as much money as possible to get more 10 times cashback.
Thank you Dong Ge Lin Yutong.
Suddenly he stood on tiptoe and kissed Chen Dong's face.
Damn.
What a sweet sneak attack on Chen Dong.
I feel happy. I didn't expect the goddess to be so proactive. It seems that money is really a good thing. As long as you are willing to spend money. There is no girl who can't catch it. Even girls will chase you in reverse. Come to the bedroom.
Looking at the big bed in front of you, Lin Yutong blushed shyly.
Are you going to sleep with Brother Dong tonight? Will it progress too fast? It's all Zheng Jinyuan's fault. If he hadn't followed him with shamelessness,
there wouldn't be such a strong sense of crisis.
Lin Yutong's heart is full of deer.
What if Chen Dong made that kind of request to him overnight?
Did he agree or not? If it makes Brother Dong unhappy, what should he do when he goes to find Zheng Jinyuan? Such a good suite will never be available again.
You can let Brother Dong taste a little dessert first.
Lin Yutong was feeling uncomfortable as she thought about it.
He hurriedly ran into the living room outside the bathroom.
Brother Dong. Today, my sleep on the sofa will not hinder the good things of you and the children.
Zheng Jinyuan sat on the sofa. A pair of seductive eyes looked at Chen Dong in a daze.
2 feet were deliberately placed on the sofa. Knee bent. This sitting position is very hooligan. It seems that the little golden retriever is blatantly. Since this bad girl should not waste it. Just satisfy her.
Chen Dong said with a smirk. My relationship with Xiaotong has not reached that point.
If you want, I can sleep on the sofa with you. Brother Dong. What were you saying? They are not the kind of bad girl you imagined. You may not believe it if you say it.
The first time he is still there. Zheng Jinyuan covered his face with both hands and acted shy.
No.
It was a little surprised when Chen Dong was the first time.
He thought Zheng Jinyuan had already used perspective techniques to photograph. Did Zhao Zheng Jinyuan lie at the moment?
A virtual face appeared in front of Chen Dong's eyes.
Zheng Jinyuan's personal information is displayed. Name: Zheng Jinyuan. Age 22 years old. Height 167 cm. Weight of 52 kilograms. 92 looks. Love tree 0. After reading Zheng Jinyuan's information panel, Chen Dong was surprised. Zhang. Open your mouth. This is too outrageous.
Unexpectedly, Zheng Jinyuan, who looks very bold, has a 92-year-old appearance. This is already a very beautiful girl. And the love forest can prove that he is indeed retained.
First,
Chen Dong rubbed his nose.
Good people will be rewarded.
It seems that he promised to bring Zhang Jinyuan to urban room and do it right, and he can get such an opportunity as a stubborn little golden retriever.
For men with normal functions, I probably won't give up. I don't believe it, if you are lying to me.
Chen Dong looked at Zhang Jinyuan and said deliberately.
Don't believe it. You'll know if you try it tonight.
Zhang Jinyuan pursed his lips and said.
Sure. But you should see that. My relationship with the kid. Tell me straight. Even if you gave me the first time, I can't promise you anything, either.
Since Zhang Jinyuan is not ashamed.
Chen Dong did not hide it either.
You men are all so selfish.
The big pig's hoof Zhang Jinyuan gave Chen Dong a resentful look.
Chen Dong thought he had regretted it. As a result, Zhang Jinyuan suddenly changed his mind.
Said. I'm willing to give you no promises. Why? Chen Dong is very curious.
Like this kind of materialistic woman.
You should not take the opportunity to speak loudly. He blackmailed her.
Zhang Jinyuan stared at Chen Dong with deep eyes.
Because you have met my psychological expectations. If you don't understand, listen to it. I'm the person. The family's conditions are not good. I've been scared since I was a child. So we set several hurdles for the dating partner. If a man is willing to spend 10,000 yuan on me,
I can agree to hold hands.
If you spend 50,000 yuan on me, I can kiss him. If it exceeds 100,000 yuan, I can let him do whatever he wants. Interesting. After listening to Zhang Jinyuan's view of love, Chen Dong was simply shocked. Curious. Where have you and Jiang gone? Don't mention it. That poor guy. He hasn't held my hand yet. Speaking of waste, boyfriend Yang Jinwan suddenly became angry. When he arrives in his ear tomorrow, I broke up with him. I don't have money and want to eat swan meat. Think beautiful. Chen Dong felt sorry for Jiang Chen. When I woke up, the sky fell by 100,000. It's a small case. I'll transfer it to you now.
Chen Dong said as he took out his cell phone to transfer money to Zhang Jinyuan.
No. You give money directly. It looks like that. You still have a chance. Spend money on me again. This way I feel better. And when you came, you spent 1 million. The three of us are equally divided. It's equivalent to spending you more than 300,000 yuan.
So even if you don't spend a penny for me anymore,
I'm willing to let you do whatever you want, too. Zhang Jinyuan confessed so much. Chen Dong felt a little embarrassed.
It seems that Zhang Jinyuan is not a simple gold worship girl.
It's a bit like a loyal son and daughter. Yuan is with us. You don't eat the jealousy of children. Chen Dong called Zhang Jinyuan's nickname for the first time. Hearing the words,
Zhang Jinyuan felt depressed in his heart. She also likes this feeling of being respected.
If it weren't for the poor family. Mom who is good at gambling. Let's be greedy. She is a pretty female college student. Only then will you not be willing to be a gold-worshipping girl and be jealous of children. I don't have that qualification.
Zhang Jinyuan smiled like a self-deprecating person.
The little boy is the school beauty. Looks better than me.
He is a native of the Demon City.
My family conditions are 100 times better than mine.
And he has a gentle personality.
Like a clingy little rabbit. Don't you guys all like this type? I can't compare to her in any way. What qualifications are you jealous of him? The little gold and yuan poured into the world. Sober Chen Dong is right. Nodding to indicate that what Zhang Jinyuan said is fine. The two are obviously compared to each other. Lin Yutong is more suitable for being a girlfriend. What are you talking about? I seem to hear someone mention my name.
At this time, Lin Yutong walked out of the bedroom.
Come to Chen Dong. Yuan is praising you. He said you are pretty. Good personality. Very suitable for being my girlfriend.
Chen Dong said with a shameless face.
You guys are so bad.
Behind me, Lin Yutong stretched out her little pink fist shyly.
Hello? Chen Dong's body hangs slightly. Then are you willing? Chen Dong took the opportunity to make a fake show.
Grasped Lin Yutong's jade hand.
Seeing that Lin Yutong was still hesitating. I do.
Zhang Jinyuan stood up in goods.
Come over and hug Chen Dong.
Behaved a spoiled brother.
Don't ask the boy. They are willing to be your girlfriend. You take me away.
Okay, Zhang Jinyuan poached the corner in front of me. Lin Yutong had no time to hesitate.
Hurry up your head. Looking at Chen Dong. As long as brother Dong has no objection to me. Of course I do. I definitely have no objection. A local girl like Lin Yutong, who is 97% beautiful. In the eyes of many men, they are goddesses who are arrogant. Chen Dong is naturally happy to store it.
The two stared at each other. His eyes were a little brushed.
Hello? Please stop showing off your food. I won't have stomach for dinner later.
Zhang Jinyuan tactfully let go of Chen Dong and walked towards the bathroom.
I'll go to the bathroom. Let brother Dong invite us to eat authentic urban food later. Zhang Jinyuan just entered the bathroom. Lin Yutong immediately kissed Chen Dong's mouth. Okay, you little boy attack me again. This time, I have to kiss back.
Chen Dong held Lin Yutong's little face with both hands. He lowered his head and kissed Lin Yutong's red lips.
Lin Yutong seemed to be electrocuted. He couldn't help but let out a soft hum. Kissing is like this. So wonderful. Kissing Lin Yutong's body. Involuntarily fall in love with.
With both hands in Chendong's arms, he hugged Chendong's generous body tightly.
He completely handed himself out. The junior girl's little mouth is so sweet.
Chendong hugged Lin Yutong wantonly.
Endless. Flashes of fragrance came.
Chendong felt the blood rushing into his brain. I wish I could carry Lin Yutong into the big bed in the bedroom on the spot. What he didn't dare to think about now was. Now Zhang has become a reality one by one. A goddess with a lip-lewd heart like Lin Yutong also took the initiative to get along with her.
I have to say. Money is such a good thing. With money, it can really do whatever you want.
Chendong sighed in his heart.
Have you guys been kissing enough? Walk out of the bathroom.
Zheng Jinyuan, who said he would not be jealous of the scene before him, couldn't help but be jealous of the Dharma.
Hearing Zheng Jinyuan's voice, Lin Yutong quickly pushed Chendong away. It's like a carrot stealing. Let's go, the little white rabbit caught by someone. I'll take you to have something delicious. Chendong held Lin Yutong's hand and walked out the door. Zheng Jinyuan followed. Without saying anything. Holding Chendong's arm. Being held by two beauties. Right, La Chendong. I'm in a good mood.
Such a happy day has just begun. One welfare prize for Lin Yuan purchase every day. He has only enjoyed it for a few days. I have already bought more and more 0 yuan products later.
Go to the top in one step. It is not known that it will be directly won by the richest man in China. Get off the elevator. In the envious eyes of many men. Chendong hugged him out of the hotel door.
A biting cold wind blew from the Chun face. The three of them shivered at the same time.
Brother Dong is so cold. Lin Yutong hugged Chendong tightly. Mom. I'm almost frozen into a dog.
Zheng Jinyuan also hugged Chendong from the other side.
Are you hungry? If you are not hungry, let's go shopping in the mall first. Buy a few thick clothes. Chendong suggested. Okay.
I'll listen to your dong bang.
Okay. I'm going to buy a big cotton pants.
The three girls agreed to go to the mall. The three of them took the hotel's special car at the entrance of the hotel.
Go straight to Central Street. Will Godmother, the most upscale shopping mall nearby, get a tenfold cashback when buying things in Urban's mall? Chendong asked in his mind. No response. Could it be that my godmother has already slept? Or open it. Is shopping in Urban considered tourism expenditure in the system? Chendong asked again. The host must purchase travel-related goods.
Only 10 times the cashback.
For example, are down jackets and other clothing shoes prepared for going out for fun? If you buy luxury goods and gold jewelry, it cannot be considered a tourism expenditure system. This time the answer was clear. Clear? Thank you, Godmother. Chendong felt at ease. As long as it is related to travel, there will be a tenfold cashback. The temperature of the heating entering the mall is very high.
The frozen body of the senior three gradually recovered.
Beauty. We are from the Demon City. Visitors? Want to buy some thick clothes that you can wear in Urban? And shoes? Hats or something? Any recommendations?
Zheng Jinyuan is worthy of being a cattleman.
Character. Stop a young lady in a shopping mall uniform. Throw the problem directly. There are many brands selling down jackets in our shopping mall. Including Canadian Goose. Archaeoptera Bird. Bozading has all the internationally renowned brands. The lady hasn't finished speaking yet. These are too expensive. Is there a more ordinary brand?
Zheng Jinyuan said with a thrust.
Canadian Goose has tens of thousands of down jackets. He can't afford it even if he beats him to death. I'm there. What is expensive or not? No matter how expensive it is. I'll buy it for you too. Chendong patted Zheng Jinyuan on the shoulder with a bold look.
He turned his head and looked at Lin Yutong again.
At this moment, Zheng Jinyuan's eyes turned to Mom Mia when he looked at Chendong. Brother Dong is too warm. Stop money to buy Nuanyuan. I love him so much.
Lin Yutong felt warm in her heart. He looked up at Chendong with a slight smile. What floor is the beautiful Canadian Goose on?
Chendong asked. Just on the first floor. I'll take you there.
The young lady is very enthusiastic. Take the three of them to the Canadian Goose store.
The two beauties are so beautiful.
The southern little potatoes are indeed well known.
Come to Canada Goose counter, miss.
My sister couldn't help but praise Lin Yutong and Zheng Jinyuan. He also wanted to praise Chendong for being handsome.
But I'm sorry to say it. Thank you. Beauty. Thank you, miss. The three of them walked into the Canadian Goose counter. You guys go and choose. Try to choose a big shot. Thick versions don't have to consider the price. Brother is not short of money. Chendong patted his pockets.
Let the two girls choose down jackets with confidence. He wished the most expensive of all the big shops.
After all, the more you spend, the more cash back. This is a fool. Thank you, Brother Dong. You go choose too. I'll help you with reference later.
Lin Yutong said with a smile.
Then I'm not polite.
Brother Dong Zhengjin Yuan shook the yellow hair on his head.
Follow the salesperson to choose down jackets. Soon. With the recommendation of the salesperson, all three of them chose down jackets. Chen Dong chose a medium-length gray forest.
Yutong chose a long style that is thin to the feet.
White. Wear it like a white angel.
Zhang Jinyuan chose a glossy black short down pants.
There are still black pantyhose below. The legs are straight and slender. Round. Isn't it still cold if you wear it like this? Lin Yutong kindly reminded. It doesn't matter.
I'll buy another pair of cotton pants. It's mainly because of this short model. You can wear it during the Chinese New Year.
Long styles like you can only be worn in your ears. After I got back, I was in the bottom of the box. Too wasteful.
Zhang Jinyuan explained with a smile. Such a clothes that are more than 1,000 pieces. He must have to go back to his hometown in his clothes. How glorious the new year is.
That's the case.
You go and choose another pair of down pants. Chen Dong said to Zhang Jinyuan.
Okay. Thanks.
Brother Dong Zhang Jinyuan quickly chose a pair of down pants.
Check out and pay for 3 down jackets.
Add a pair of down pants.
A total of 53,260 yuan. Chen Dong immediately received a tenfold cashback after paying the money. 5,000 and 2,600 seconds to arrive. Another BMW car. Get it. Very expensive.
I'd known I wouldn't buy down pants.
It made Brother Dong spend money again. Carrying a fragrant new dress.
Zhang Jinyuan felt very embarrassed.
Lin Yutong didn't say anything. But the hand holding Chen Dong tightened even tighter. After buying down jackets, the three of them went to the store next to them again.
One person chose a pair of snow boots.
Not expensive. Together, less than 10,000 models. The cashback is less than 100,000 yuan.
After buying the three of them, they bought thermal underwear and cashmere sweaters.
Cashmere sweaters are a little more expensive. The 3 pieces of the Yang brand cost more than 6,000 yuan in total. Finally, I bought a hat. Gloves. Scarf.
These accessories cost thousands of yuan to cash back.
How many pieces are there? Right. Regarding this, Chen Dong just wants to say. The price is too cheap. I've been shopping around the mall. Come down. Less than 1 million cashback. It's just drizzle. But Zheng Yuan is almost moved. Is there a man who treats this at one time?
Don't look at the price tag when buying things.
As long as you like it. I just bought this feeling.
Yu Shuang feels refreshed.
Zheng Chaoyuan crazy Dongji. I will give birth to monkeys for you tonight.
Zheng Jinyuan made up his mind.
Love and Love
looked at Chen Shendong with a strong desire.
I love you more and more. Back at the door.
The three of them went to the Canadian Goose Down hang tag and wore it straight through.
Brother Dong is so warm. Lin Yutong's charming little face.
Looking at Feng Dong's clear eyes shining.
The white down jacket highlights his invincible purity. Brother Dong, do I look good? Zheng Yuan put on new clothes in front of Chen Yuan. Show off your figure.
I have to do. Zhang and Jin Yuan are still the same material. No wonder I like to wear short tops. It just shows the perfect lines with a bald and concave arrangement.
Even though I was wearing a down jacket, I still couldn't cover it. Being charming is okay. Chen Dong smiled.
He was afraid of praising Zheng Yuan too much. Lin Yutong and the other two walked along Central Street for a while. Find a local specialty hall with good reviews on Meituan and walk in.
Prepare a full meal. Here are the menus for a few VIPs. How much to eat? Not wasted a little. Thanks. The restaurant business is good.
The waiter found a table for the three of them to sit down.
You guys watch and order the food. Chen Dong asked the two ladies to give priority to. I want to eat stewed goose in iron pot. Pot and meat.
Being red sausage.
Pickled cabbage. Stewed vermicelli.
There is also the chicken stewed with mushrooms and pork stewed with the third freshness.
That's all.
Zheng Jinyuan held the menu.
See every special dish. Everyone wants to be round. You ordered so many. How can we finish eating? Lin Yutong teaches Chen Dao.
Anyway, Brother Dong treats him.
Since I've come to urban, have a try all the special dishes. Is it Brother Dong?
Zheng Jinyuan blinked at Chen Dong naughtily.
Beauty. We have a lot of dishes here. You 3 points. The first few dishes are enough. Order too much and can't finish it. The waiter kindly reminded him. Then order the first few dishes. If not enough, add it later.
Anyway, I'll have to play here for a few days. Taste the other dishes slowly afterwards.
Don't eat. It can't cost much money. There is no need to care about this cashback. Chen Dong asked the waiter to order the first few urban special dishes. After a while,
the hot urban dishes were served one after another.
I'm really a lot.
I saw a huge iron pot stewed with big goose. Chen Dong
almost fell out of shock. This dish can be sold in at least 3 parts in Magic City. It's no exaggeration to say. This pot of stewed goose
Then serve with vegetarian dishes.
It's enough for the three of them to have a meal. In addition, the amount of meat dumplings and sour stewed powder is large. Look, I really want to eat some to leave. Lin Yu said Alexander looks delicious. Don't move your chopsticks.
I'll take a photo and post it on my moments first. Zheng Jinyuan held his cell phone. I took a few food photos from various angles. Then I posted a photo editing to my moments.
Sorry to let you wait for a long time. Zheng Jinyuan awkwardly grabbed the golden retriever Dong Ji on his head. You taste it first. Lin Yutong behavely added a piece of goose meat to Chen Dong. You eat too. See how it tastes. Chen Dong went home for Lin Yutong. A pot of meat dumplings. The three of them immediately feasted on a big feast. At this time,
Zhangcheng, a Demon City airport, thousands of miles away, saw Zhang Jinyuan's circle of friends posted by him.
I couldn't help but lick my tongue. Grandma's Lousy's flight has not taken off yet. You can eat the big goose stewed in an iron pot. Wow.
Very supportive.
I want to have some wine.
Zhang Jinyuan has risen to eat.
He yelled to drink. Yuan travels. You'd better stop drinking. I'm going out to play tomorrow.
Lin Yutong advised on the side.
Zheng Jinyuan did not rise. Go out to play with Chen Dong. Just be happy. It doesn't matter if you drink less. Is it okay? Brother Dong. Then drink less. You can earn more by spending a little. Chen Dong agreed.
I called the waiter to order the most expensive wine in the restaurant.
Merchant. Homemade wild wine. 1 cup of 680 yuan. Chen Dong asked for 3 cups. Brother Dong. I can't drink alcohol. Looking at the waiter's wine.
Lin Yutong shook her head.
Chen Dong smiled. Drink less milk. Let Yuan drink the rest for you. Yes. Kids ordinary liquor. I can drink half a pound. This cup is probably only 2 taels. Small opening. Zheng Jinyuan said. Raise the wine glass. Brother Dong. I'll pay tribute to you. Let's wish us a happy trip this time. Chen Dong also picked up the wine glass.
Lin Yutong hesitated for a moment.
He raised the cup. The three of them clinked the cups. Zheng Jinyuan took a big sip. Smack your lips. Good wine is normal. Take a sip. Sure enough, there is a faint smell of medicinal herbs. At the same time, it feels mellow and heavy. All right.
Lin Yutong stretched out her tongue and dipped it in wine.
I immediately felt the spicy food.
I slowly saw Lin Yutong being so spicy.
Chen Dong couldn't help laughing. He quickly added vegetables to Lin Yutong. Brother Dong. Let's drink it. I'll respect you again.
Zheng Jinyuan is generous in character.
Drinking wine. He even kept talking to Chen Dong.
A quick toast with a glass of wine.
After drinking Xiaotong. If you don't drink it,
I'll drink this glass of wine for you.
You drink it. I won't drink it. It's too spicy.
Lin Yutong moved the wineglass to Zheng Jinyuan.
Chen Dong reminded. Round. This is a big drink. Don't drink too much. It's okay. Brother Dong.
You have to believe in my alcohol content.
Zheng Jinyuan picked up Lin Yutong's wine and took a sip alone. That's all.
Chen Dong had a cup of Zheng Jinyuan.
After drinking 2 cups of Lin Yutong, I drank a drop and finished my meal.
Chen Dong checked out the dishes and wine to wipe off the fractions.
It's 2,300 yuan in total.
After cash back, he received a 23,001 meal than he earned more than half a year after he worked.
Chen Dong felt it was very outrageous. This may be the case in this world. The richer the more money, the easier it is to make money. The poorer the more difficult it is to make money. Want to make a fortune with both hands? It's harder than climbing to the sky. Like the saying circulated on the internet. You are willing to endure hardships. There will be endless hardships in this life. Chen Dong thought about it. From now on, he will not suffer anymore. He wants to enjoy life freely. Leave the restaurant. The three of them took a bus back to the hotel. Brother Dong.
I'll go take a shower first.
Once you enter the room.
Lin Yutong went to the bathroom of the master bedroom.
Bath. It smells of wine and food.
It made him feel very uncomfortable.
In the living room.
Zheng Jinyuan seemed to be alone.
Try to buy new clothes for him today. After changing it, look around in front of the mirror. Brother Dong is sitting on the bed in the master bedroom and looking at his cell phone. What happened to Zheng Jinyuan calling him outside? Chen Dong came out and asked.
Zheng Jinyuan handed Chen Dong with his cell phone.
Take some photos for me. The clothes you bought. I especially like it. Thank you, Brother Dong. Chen Dong went to pick up his phone.
Zheng Jinyuan suddenly hugged him.
The next second, a gentle lips were already pressed against his mouth. Who said it is difficult for beauties to chase? They are obviously very proactive. Okay? Chen Dong cursed all over.
Lin Yutong and Zheng Jinyuan attacked him one after another. He made him passive. I saw Zheng Jinyuan who had drunk alcohol. His cheeks flushed. There was a hint of confusion in his eyes.
Chen Zui's hot face stimulated Chen Dong's skin. He raised his little face slightly and his sexual lips were breathing in the air. With a faint fragrance of wine. His hands unconsciously climbed up Chen Dong's neck. His fingers stroked Chen Dong's skin. Brother Dong. You're playing with fire.
Chen Dong raised his hand. I saw Zhang Jinyuan's hair gently stroked.
Then slowly stroked Zhang Jinyuan's cheek. He couldn't help but cater to the domineering and gentleness.
It was finally smearing Zhang Jinyuan's red lips.
The tip of the tongue is gently inserted. Everything around is gradually blurring.
Only each other's heartbeat passed.
More than a few minutes. Zhang Jinyuan's lips finally left Chen Dong's mouth.
Brother Dong leaned shyly in Chen Dong's arms.
Tonight, I want to sleep on the big bed in the master bedroom with the little kid. Chen Dong was surprised. Why is this? I can sneak out to find you in the middle of the night. Chen Dong couldn't help laughing. Zhang Jinyuan's abacus was made. Can't help teasing him. But I plan to sleep with the kid. The little boy is the school beauty. His temper. All our classmates in the play know that. He has never been in love. Even if he promises to sleep with you, the master bedroom won't let you do it randomly. Then are you willing? Chen Dong asked, picking up Zhang Jinyuan's chin. Of course. You are so nice to me. I am willing to give you the first time.
Zhang Jinyuan finished speaking. He opened his mouth and bit Chen Dong's finger. There was a hint of cunning in his eyes.
I said. I can't give you any silence. Chen Dong said bluntly. Zhang Jinyuan let go of Chen Dong's fingers. Looking up at Chen Dong's eyes. I've said it. I don't care. Anyway, I will give it to you sooner or later. Men won't give it to you.
Is this kind of tall, rich and handsome guy who is cheap like Jiang Chen who has to search for a hotel?
You said that. I can understand. Chen Dong reached out and touched Zhang Jinyuan's face. This face is indeed not as good as Lin Yutong. But it's perfect.
After all, he has a 92-point appearance. I don't know how many times better than the so-called beauties who can only meet people by relying on beauty and beauty.
Then that's it. You sleep on the sofa tonight. I'll come out to find you in the middle of the night.
Zhang Jinyuan gave Chen Dong a charming look in the dying state of the year.
Turn around and go to the bathroom to take a shower.
Lin Yutong walked out of the master bedroom after taking a shower.
Wrapped in a white bathrobe. Half of the calf exposed outside exudes a different temptation. The room is fully heated. Even if you don't wear clothes, I won't feel cold. Lin Yutong after taking a hot bath. Even a little sweaty. Yuan went to take a shower. Hearing the sound of running water from the public bathroom,
Lin Yutong walked towards Chen Dong and asked.
Come over.
Chen Dong sat on the sofa and patted the seat beside him. Lin Yutong obediently sat down next to Chen Dong. His shoulders naturally leaned on Chen Dong's shoulders. Chen Dong took advantage of the situation and hugged Lin Yutong into his arms. The soft and glutinous Lin Yutong is like a big white rabbit.
Chen Dong felt warm and looked down at him.
Lin Yutong's face just took a shower.
No cosmetics look. Still white and translucent. As smooth as a baby's skin. Pink and beautiful neck. There was a snow-white area below. It's worthy of being a joke. Beautiful. It makes people restless when you look at it. Don't do this. Lin Yutong wanted to stop Chen Dong's hand. But I can't exert my strength. He is not ready yet. It feels like the progress is too fast. This is the first day in Lairbin. Do you have to hand over your innocence that you have protected for 22 years to Brother Dong?
Although Chen Dong loves him very much, he also loves Chen Dong brother very much.
Your hands.
Lin Yutong curled up and shivered.
It was like a kitten gasping gently. Chen Dong suddenly stopped Brother Dong. My relatives have not been there yet.
Lin Yutong said shyly.
Excuse me. Chen Dong slowly placed his hand on Lin Yutong's bathrobe. Since it is inconvenient for the junior girl, I can only follow Zhang Jinyuan's advice. I slept on the sofa tonight. Chenka didn't want Xiaotong alone. I'll sleep on the sofa tonight.
You and Zhang Jinyuan should sleep in the master bedroom. Chen Dong said proactively. Lin Yutong felt a little surprised. This royal supreme suite only has one double bed. He thought Chen Dong would definitely sleep with her.
Unexpectedly, Chen Dong gave up on his own initiative. Why? Because he hasn't left his period yet. Okay. Lin Yutong is puzzled. In the tone. A little bit of a loss. If two loves last for a long time, how could it be every day? Chen Dong welcomed a poem. He stroked Lin Yutong's smile and said. The days ahead are still long. I'm not in a hurry. Thank you Dong Ge Lin Yutong. Suddenly I understood Chen Dong's good intentions. Brother Dong must be worried that he can't control himself. I can't bear to hurt his body. That's why I took the initiative to sleep on the sofa. He is really a caring and good man. Lin Yutong's little face warm in her heart. Closely attached to Chen Dong. Feel the warmth of the male god. After a moment. As the bathroom door opens. Chen Dong looked as if nothing happened. Lin Yutong sat up straight in a hurry. I sorted out my bathrobe. Round. You've taken a shower. Lin Yutong asked in disguise. Who is so hot? It was very comfortable to wash. Jung Jinyuan wiped his hair's face with a bath towel. It's red like ripe peaches. Chendong swallowed his saliva without realizing it. Round. You sleep with the kid tonight. Master bedroom. I'll just sleep on the sofa. Okay. Thank you, Brother Dong. Jung Jinyuan pretended not to know anything. Walk to Lin Yutong. He said in his ear. Let's sleep together tonight. In this way, Brother Dong will not bully you. Lin Yutong doesn't know what to say. It's not that he doesn't want to be bullied by Chendong. It's just that physical condition does not allow it. I'll go to bed first. Brother Dong. You have a break early. Tomorrow we will lie down in the big carpet of Hagia Sophia in the morning and the snowy afternoon. Lin Tonggan arranged his itinerary for tomorrow. Wan Wan went to the bedroom door. Just closed the living room outside. Jung Jinyuan couldn't wait to sit on Chendong's thigh. Brother Dong. You figured it out. He actually took the initiative to let the kid sleep with me. You look like this. Can't I figure it out? Chendong's eyes are bad. Say it quickly. One hand wrapped around Jung Jinyuan's slim waist. Put the other hand on the bathrobe. The two girls are not the same. Don't be so impatient. I'll blow my hair. Let's talk about it when the child falls asleep. Jung Jinyuan struggled to stand up. Blow your hair in the bathroom. After blowing your hair. Jung Jinyuan entered the bedroom and chatted with Lin Yutong for a while. So he turned off the light and fell asleep outside the sky. Chendong wrapped himself in the bed after washing the morning. Lying on the ground. Sleep well in the warm room. Even if you sleep on the sofa, it won't be cold. He was just worried that the sofa space was not large enough. It will be hard to mess around at night. But it doesn't matter. The floors of this Royal Supreme Suite are covered with thick carpets. It's okay if you don't think about quilts and blankets outside. Thinking of this, Chendong couldn't help but raise his lips. Wait for midnight to come and take a while. I saw the landlord's wife posting a circle of friends in the east of my mobile phone. Landed in Sanya. Turn on migratory bird mode. You should live happily even if you are alone. The pink picture is a street sign. It says that I miss you very much in Sanya. I clicked a thumbs up in the east of the city. It seems that the landlord's wife is not happy at Sanya. If you can. It's also good to go to Sanya to spend the new year with his landlord's wife. Unfortunately, he has to go back to his hometown to accompany his parents. And the quiet girl is still waiting for her. Just quit friends. A drip sound. The landlord's wife sent a message. Xiaodong has arrived in Urban. Haven't fallen asleep yet? Not asleep yet. Sister Qian is not asleep yet. Can't sleep alone. Sanya is very warm here. Is being very cold? It's a bit, but there's heating inside. After sending this message to the east of the city, I took an indoor photo and sent it to the landlord's wife. The room looked very good. You won't be the only one living there. No. There are 2 women in 2. Are you sure you can eat it? Sister Qian thinks so much. I can't eat any of them. They too sleep in the bedrooms. I slept on the sofa. I'm so pitiful. If you want to come to Sanya to accompany your sister for time, I'll definitely send a photo to see. 2 minutes later. The landlord's wife indeed sent a selfie. But he didn't show his face. Instead, he remixed the pink silk pajamas on his lower body. Below are a pair of beautiful legs without stockings. Thin and long white. This leg is really good. Just looking at photos can make people think of it. Chendong replied with a smile. Too beautiful. Want to touch the stinky brat. I just want to find my sister. Go to bed early and good night, close your phone. Chendong still hasn't finished his wish. I couldn't help but open the beautiful legs of the landlord again. This feeling that is invisible and invisible. It's really uncomfortable. It seems that ants are crawling on their bodies. Bear with it. I guess the little golden retriever should come out soon. Chendong closed his phone and went there. The headlights were turned off in the oral room. About 20 minutes passed. Really? A bright figure floated in front of me. Round and empty. Jung Jinyuan put his fingers between his lips. Motion Chendong not to speak. The next morning. When you wake up. There is no one around you. Looking at the red plums printed on the white quilt. Xiangdong is convinced of the system's judgment. Jung Jinyuan is indeed finished. I thought he was just a materialistic friend. I didn't expect it to be there for the first time. Sure enough, people cannot behave like appearance. Reminisce about it. Chendong unplugged the charging mobile phone. But that opened a 0 yuan shopping mall. Check out today's 0 yuan purchase items. The quantity of golden kidney treasure tablets is sold at 0 yuan per unit. This pill is used for oral medication. It will cause permanent changes in the patient's body. Renal function has been greatly improved. This pill is very effective. It is recommended to take it before going to bed. Damn. The golden kidney treasure tablets are indeed too strong. Buy Chendong quickly. Click now to buy the harvest address. Choose the hotel reception desk fruit room. I just chose one person at noon. This time he let the wine be on the front desk. Even if the person is not in the hotel, I also received the last time I was reborn as a SF Express delivery. It should be the same this time. Anyway, just take it before going to bed. Don't have super side effects like last time. The landlord's wife didn't sleep all night. Everything is done with Chun Dong Guan mobile phone. Prepare to wash. Brother Dong. You're awake. Zheng Jinyuan walked out of the bedroom. A shy expression on his face. But I have a stable face under my feet. He fell down with his feet. Why doesn't Chen Dong sleep for a while? Chen Dong asked.
Zheng Jinyuan clamped Chen Dong's hand.
Pouting and acting cute don't want to sleep. Of course, Zheng Dudu is true. If you don't believe me, you will touch my heart. Zheng Jinyuan's head was pressed against Chen Dong's thigh. Chen Dong couldn't help but smile. I believe it. Of course, believe it or not. Anyway, I believe it. You're not afraid anymore. Don't be afraid. Zheng Jinyuan is stubborn. Chen Dong couldn't help pinching her lips. Emotional value. This thing is really amazing. Someone is watching the live broadcast of beautiful women and knows that they can't touch them. Can't eat it. I can still give gifts. Someone can't go out to fish.
Watching others live fishing is as fun as you can. Some girls are not in the best conditions in all aspects.
But there is a skill that makes you feel very comfortable. In Chen Dong's opinion.
That's what Zheng Jinyuan is like. He is obviously very materialistic. He also took Zheng Wudong.
Spit fragrance on your mouth.
But he is particularly good at comforting people.
It's like a roundworm in the belly. You a little bit.
He just stretches his emotional value directly. Chen Dong is very satisfied with such a girl. Stay by your side without any loss.
Delicious conditions for boring life. Tonight, brother. Just saw Chen Dong hooking Zhang Jinyuan's chin.
This face becomes more and more attractive the more you look at it.
This golden retriever seems to be pleasing to you too. Instead, I think it's very cute.
I'll go take a shower. Zhang Jinyuan's pair of almond eyes flowed in autumn. Get up and kiss Chen Dong and go to the bathroom to take a shower.
Chen Dong also put on his clothes. Pick up the table. Below is a black stocking with a broken hole.
Throw it into the trash can.
Just finished.
Lin Yutong walked out of the bedroom.
Brother Dong.
Lin Yutong has washed up.
A light makeup on his face. A beautiful little face can't pick out any flaws. He didn't wear a coat. The upper body is a tight thermal underwear. Highlight the curve of development perfection. The lower body is tight jeans. Slim waist.
One arm can hold a height of 1.72 meters.
Like a model.
It is indeed unfair to pick up the world.
Just this face.
It can make countless men bow their backs. Not to mention the bulging figure with a ridge in front and a ridge in back.
Chen Dong's opportunity. Is it uncomfortable to watch the sofa sleeping in a daze? Why don't you go to the bedroom tonight? Walk to Chen Dong.
Lin Yutong said gently.
Chen Dong shook his head. Fine. The sofa is soft, too. Thanks a lot. Brother Dong. You take us out to play. It also makes you feel wronged.
Lin Yutong finished speaking.
Leaning gently on Chen Dong.
Looking up at the watery eyes. It's so beautiful to look at Chen Dong. Chen Dong raised his hand and held Lin Yutong's face and kissed him. Lin Yutong closed her eyes.
My body became soft in an instant. He couldn't help but hug Chen Dong. I'm so embarrassed.
I haven't brushed my teeth yet. Chen Dong smiled wickedly on the wall and said shyly.
It doesn't matter.
I don't dislike you and I'll brush my teeth.
Need not. Chen Dongjang was confused. Lin Yutong's red lips were put on his mouth. My charm has become so great. It's really like a dream.
If the schoolgirl is not physically inconvenient.
Wait for Chen Dong's relatives to come over another day.
He will have to taste the taste of this school beauty sooner or later.
Thinking of this,
Chen Dong didn't realize that his relatives came over. A voice came from kissing early in the morning. Lin Yutong was so scared that she was panicked. Rubbed his mouth.
He quickly moved away from Chen Dong.
Brother Zhang Jinyuanxiu, wearing a bathrobe, came over.
You guys continue to go in and change my clothes. After saying that,
she rolled her eyes playfully. Zhang Jinyuan twisted his butt.
Entered the bedroom. Brother Dong.
I'll go down to buy breakfast.
Lin Yutong was embarrassed to get along with Chen Dong alone again. Just about to leave. Chen Dong held it. He need not. I asked the hotel people to bring breakfast. Let's eat before going out. Is it okay? Do they have food delivery services? The plot of delivering food into the room.
Lin Yutong only saw me in the movie and asked. Chen Dong picked up his mobile phone and called Xiaohong, the exclusive customer service.
Some communication. Chen Dong put down his cell phone. I've done it for Lin Yutong Road. They can deliver food. Wait about 20 minutes or so. I find it very easy to come out with you. There is nothing you can't do. I'm like a waste. I can only follow you to eat, drink and live. Lin Yutong is not a waste of food either. If it weren't for Chen Dong,
he could not have traveled to urban.
Follow Chen Dong. He experienced many firsts in his life. The first time I took a charter flight.
The first time I stayed in a luxurious suite that cost tens of thousands of yuan a night.
I just regret that he can't repay Qindong anything. And there are relatives here. He also disappointed Qindong.
Wait for the relatives to come.
As long as Qindong proposes it. He agreed. Qindong.
Thinking about it, Lin Yutong made up her mind.
He will become Qindong's real girlfriend no matter what. Be Qindong's woman. I'm responsible for making money to support my family. I am responsible for making money like flowers. Qindong smiled and took Lin Yutong's hand and put it next to his mouth and kissed her. Lin Yutong's heart was sweeter than drinking honey. Brother Dong is so gentle.
Very considerate. Very stingy. His heart is about to melt.
I really love him.
Lin Yutong dared not look Qindong in the eyes. There was a shy smile on the corner of his mouth.
I'll go wash up. Let's have breakfast together later. Qindong no longer flirts with Lin Yutong.
Go into the bathroom to brush your teeth and wash your face. After more than 10 minutes.
All three of them were almost done. The doorbell rang. Lin Yutong goes to open the door. Xiaohong led two waiters pushing the dining car into the living room. Open the lid on the dining cart.
The exquisite food was placed on the dining table by the waiter.
Mr. Chen. This is the breakfast prepared according to your request. I wish you all a happy meal. Xiaohong bowed slightly. Take the waiter away.
Hearing the sound of closing the door, Lin Yutong and Zhang Jinyuan went to watch together.
Many breakfasts on the dining table cannot be named. Fortunately, there is a ticket with a menu printed on it. Boston lobster. Omelette. Smoked salmon. Supreme wagyu. Steak. Fried. Foie gras. Benny. Dick egg. Matcha tiramisu can be delivered with bread. Gobuli buns. Red dates. Wolfberry. Bird's nest porridge. Zhang Jinyuan. Read the menu. The eyes are getting bigger and bigger. I read the price at the end. I'll just go to Dongji for breakfast. Are you as expensive?
Zhang Jinyuan sat on the dining chair. This cliff was the most luxurious breakfast he had ever seen in his life.
None of them. 3,257 pieces. Lin Yutong got the receipt.
I was shocked by the price. The cell phone he gave to Qindong. It's only more than 3,000 yuan.
It's his 2-month internship salary. It's only a breakfast here in Shandong. Brother Dong. You're too wasteful. Lin Yutong is affectionate. Looking at Qindong. He must be trying to test his sincerity. I deliberately pretended to be poor. Fortunately, I passed the test. Otherwise, there wouldn't be this surprise trip. After some imagination.
Lin Yutong was so excited that her eyes were almost red.
Don't make a fuss. Going out for a trip? It's definitely a delicious stay. It's fun. Eat while it's hot.
After eating, let's go to see Qindong of Hagia Sophia Cathedral.
Pull Lin Yutong down.
Pick up the chopsticks. Just ready for breakfast and so on.
Brother Dong.
Zhang Jinyuan held up his cell phone and called Qindong to stop.
Wait for me to take a picture first. Post a circle. After taking the photo,
Zhang Jinyuan posted a random message on his moments.
Follow the rich brother to eat and drink freely.
The breakfast at Urban Grand Mansion 1903 Hotel costs more than 3,000 yuan per meal.
A little expensive. Patupata can be eaten.
Lin Yutong asked in a long time.
Okay. Okay. Excuse me. After posting the circle, Zhang Jinyuan put down his phone. Added a piece of foie gras to Qindong. Brother Dong. You eat more. It's hard to work at night.
Then he added a cut steak to Lin Yutong.
Kid. You can eat more, too.
It depends on your suffering of no flesh at all. I can't stand the troubles of Brother Dong. Lin Yutong suddenly blushed.
What does it mean to not be able to withstand Brother Dong's tossing? People are so weak. People eat luxury in the beauty of the economy. At this time,
Xiaoqi Dingchen, a hotel in Binlaochang, squirted and dragged his tired and cold body to the front desk to discuss with the boss lady.
Boss lady. The facilities in your room are too bad. It would be fine if there is no hot water. The heating has not been hot either. I've caught a cold. You must refund the money. His flight was delayed yesterday. The plane landed until almost 2 o'clock in the night. Take a taxi from the airport to the city. It took 200 oceans. The hotel booked is also very rubbish. There is no hot water. The heating is broken. I could only sleep all night in my clothes. I got up in the morning and felt dizzy. Sneeze constantly. This time ice ears. It's absolutely terrible. Brother. You can't blame us for having a cold. What you booked was our special price room. It is the peak tourist season in Urban. 180 yuan. Stay in the city center overnight. You're still picky. Want to refund the money. What are you thinking about? The boss's wife is eating melon seeds. Responsibly to tourists like Zhangcheng. He has seen a lot. Want to save money. Jane thought it was so bad. How is that possible? What's wrong with special priced houses? I spend too. The money is not in vain. Why don't you provide me with services? If the money is not refunded, believe it or not, I called a complaint. You will be punished and lost all your money. Jian Cheng threatens. Hearing Jiang Cheng wanted to complain,
the boss's wife suddenly became popular. You poor guy still want to make a complaint call.
You're going to fight. I'm afraid you don't have money.
I also want to pretend to be an eye changer.
I want to eat nothing. A man pulled a pink suitcase. I think you are a pervert. How can you curse? What's wrong with me scolding you? You're just blindly determined.
It was originally a special price house.
It is written clearly. Heating may not be available in this room. Please choose carefully. You can't see it. Who should I blame? Here, the pussy is like a mother running. Have the ability. You spend 100 more money. Order a luxury standard room. There is hot water. There is heating.
It's a pity that you poor guy can't afford to live with.
The boss's wife is fully fired. The scolding made you feel a heat on your face. If you don't retreat, you want retreat. You give it to a black store. I want to give you a bad review.
Jiang Cheng pulled his suitcase and wanted to leave for a bad review.
Sure. Your ID card address is your home. It's time to celebrate the new year. I'll send you some specialties. Give me some condolences to your parents. Is it okay?
Behind the young man, the boss's wife threatened you, you are cruel.
Jiang Chen turned around, leaving resentment. Oh shit. Zhang Jinyuan's gold-worshipping woman bullies him. The rich second generation in the east of the city bullies him. Now even the hotel owner bullies him. Is there any truth in the world? I hate Jiang Cheng. A roared inside. ATI sneezes again. Jiang Chen. Pulling the pink suitcase to the roadside. A KFC is heating. Connect to free Wi-Fi. Open WeChat. Damn. Round. He updated his circle of friends. Follow the rich brother to eat and drink freely.
The breakfast at Urban Grand Mansion 1903 Hotel costs more than 3,000 yuan per meal.
A little expensive. Pictures. Pictures. Click the picture in Jiangcheng. Damn. Lobster. Steak. Salmon. Foie gras. This is breakfast. It's too fucking luxurious. I stayed in a broken hotel for 181 nights. You spent more than 3,000 breakfasts. Is there any other kingly law?
Jiang Cheng sucked his nose,
gripping teeth with hatred. He is so cowardly that he lives.
My girlfriend was robbed. A plane ticket wasted.
Money is not good.
He couldn't swallow this tone even if he beat him to death.
Zheng Jinyuan must be snatched back. Round. Have you gotten up? I've arrived in Urban. Are you staying at the Grand Mansion 1903 Hotel? I'll go find you now.
Jiang Cheng sent a message to Zhang Jinyuan.
Take out the free bread distributed on the plane from your backpack. While eating, I waited for the reply letter to finish the bread. The phone still didn't sound. Round. Are you occupied? Why don't you reply to my message? Jiang Cheng sent another pass.
As a result, a red exclamation mark appeared in front of the message.
Oh shit.
He was blocked by the bitch Zhang Jinyuan.
I'll throw your mother away.
Jiang Cheng's eyes were scarlet.
One punch to the table. Lin Yutong is holding the left side of the city and Central Street to the right side.
The three of them were wrapped tightly by Zhang Jinyuan.
Playing on the street. Take photos while taking pictures. Duanjie Museum visited Sophia Cathedral. Have you seen it? Jin Zaikai. I visited the Centennial Courtyard. I just looked at the Harbin Institute of Technology. After visiting Swan Castle, I saw the original popsicle of Matier. Eat old Chongqing cakes. Had seed-based coffee. Drink gavas. Drinking plum blossoms. Daliaba ate soup and hot kung fu spicy hot pot.
I ate the boy's wife's monster pineapple bread, and I ate the old chef's pot buns and meat until the afternoon.
The three of them had enough food and drink.
I was excited to take the bus to the Ice and Snow World business car.
Brother Dong. Today I have cost you a lot of money. People feel sorry for it. Have dinner tonight. I'll pay the bill.
Zheng Jinyuan lay in the east of the city. He said with a coquettish look on his right shoulder.
Yes. Dong Kopeng's promise. This time I came to Urban for a trip. Our fees are. But all the money you paid. Wait until you return to the Magic City. I'll transfer the money to you.
Lin Yutong, who was snuggling on Chen Dong's left shoulder, also felt that they had done too much.
Even if Chen Dong is rich, you can't catch him and exploit him alone. What is this little money? Just drizzle. Don't think about spending money. Just have fun with me.
Chen Dong hugged the two beauties in a domineering manner. He spent thousands of dollars 10 times.
Get tens of thousands of dollars in cash back. He was eager to spend more time traveling to Urban. He also played. Eat it, too. Drink it, too. Money is also made. There are two beautiful women who are companionship. Is there anything more fun than this?
Smelling the fragrance from the two girls,
Chen Dong felt so beautiful. Arrived in the world of ice and snow. The passionate south.
the little potatoes have already lined up in a row of hundreds of meters long.
I've been there, so many people.
Zheng Jinyuan was shocked by the scene in front of him. It's estimated that it will take several hours to wait.
Brother Dong. Yuan and I line up.
You go there and find a place to rest for a while. When it's almost time for us, I'll call you.
Lin Yutong asked Chen Dong to rest intimately.
Chen Dong has done so much for them. They should also save Chen Dongxing's worries. No need Chen Dong to smile at Lin Yutong.
Isn't there a VIP ticket in the ice and snow world?
You refunded the ticket.
I bought 3 VIP tickets. You don't have to queue up. Enter directly. Things that can be solved with money. He won't let his women line up in the snow and ice.
VIP tickets are very expensive.
It seems like 800 yuan per piece. Let it go. Brother Dong, go and rest. Xiao Tong and I were queuing here.
Yes. Brother Dong doesn't need to spend this money in vain. Zhang Jinyuan and Lin Yutong didn't want Chen Dong to spend money indiscriminately.
The ordinary ticket is only 328. One picture. VIP tickets cost 800 yuan. 3 people are more than 2,000.
For those who have not graduated,
it's a huge sum of money. The money was spent. I can make you catch a cold. I will feel very distressed.
Chen Dong patted the two girls on the shoulders.
A affectionate smile appeared on his face. Put it before. He wouldn't be willing to spend 800 yuan to buy any VIP tickets. But now, in the eyes of him, a millionaire, is it okay if 800 yuan is not considered money at all?
Chen Dong's words made the two girls feel warm.
No longer insist on queuing. I spent 2,400 yuan on my phone to buy 3 VIP tickets. Chen Dong's ICBC card arrives in seconds.
The crowds who were queuing for 24,000 yuan came to the VIP dedicated channel.
There are indeed not many people here. It took less than 5 minutes. The 3 of them successfully entered the world of ice and snow. It feels so good to have money. Zheng Jinyuan couldn't help but sigh.
The world of ice and snow is an ice and snow theme park built by Irresistible for a high cost. With the popularity of Irresistible Tour in recent years, in order to better satisfy the love of southern potatoes for ice and snow, this year's ice and snow world is also full of highlights. Added a lot of star-like experience.
Wow. So beautiful. Wow. Very spectacular. Once you enter the park, seeing the ice and snow in front of you. Wang Guolin.
Yutong and Zhang Jinyuan sighed one after another.
Raise your phone to take a picture. Chen Dong also took a few photos. Leave it as a souvenir.
The 3 followed the crowd to visit the iconic building complexes of various countries carved with ice.
Then, Zheng Jinyuan couldn't wait to play the super ice slide. Too high. I dare not. I saw ice slides from afar. Long slide.
There were also the shouts of the little potatoes. Lin Yutong hasn't sat there yet.
I felt shivering. He acted coquettishly with Chen Dong's arm. Chen Dong said goodbye gently and comfortedly. I'm afraid I'll accompany you later. It looks very exciting. I want to play. I want to play.
Zheng Jinyuan danced with another look. If it weren't for Dihua's fear of falling, he could run straight over.
Arrive at the ice slide. Another long team? Oh my god. I won't have to queue again.
Zheng Jinyuan suddenly felt relieved. There is no need to queue up, Yuan Yutong explained.
Brother Dong. Bought a VIP ticket.
All projects can go to the VIP channel.
I'll go. Real. Then the 800 yuan spent is quite worth it. Zheng Jinyuan is excited again. Hurry up and find the VIP channel. Sure enough. Next to the queue,
there is a VIP channel surrounded by a railing light. In the envious eyes of many little potatoes, the 3 of them went directly to the VIP channel.
Enter the entrance to the ice slide. Follow Dong Ge. It's just awesome. Look at them queuing in.
Later, Zheng Jinyuan gently hit Chen Dong with his elbow and wore a hat. Zheng Jinyuan, wearing down pants, looks like a tree-belly bear.
It looks a little more cute. Chen Dong bumped back gently.
Zheng Jinyuan joked goodbye to joke. I'll take the slide later.
Don't be scared to pee. It's very brave and fearless.
Besides being afraid of Brother Dong.
After you, Zheng Jinyuan, you made a face. Go to the slide.
The staff put on equipment for him.
He looked at Chen Dong.
Zheng Jinyuan grabbed the skateboard under his butt. Wait and fly out of the slide quickly.
Zheng Jinyuan's selfish cry came. Brother Dong. I dare not do it.
I was afraid to hear Zheng Jinyuan's screams.
Lin Yutong hugged Chen Dong tightly. He wasn't pretending to be pitiful. Really timid. Even the most ordinary pirate ship in the playground. He could even cry. It's okay. Don't be afraid. I'm right behind you. Chen Dong patted Lin Yutong on the back to comfort him. Zheng Yuan shook his little head. I dare not. Just then, big brothers and sisters slide on the slide. You can sit at one time. 2 people came to me.
An uncle shouted and waved to them. Lin Yutong's eyes lit up. Pull Chendong over. It's not that he doesn't want to sit. But I really don't dare. Now filming with Chendong. He is even more uncle than Zhang Jinyuan. Are you sure the skateboard can be seated for 2 people? Is it safe? Lin Yutong pointed to the skateboard and asked. Can be sure of a girl? Where did you come from, the little potatoes? The sound is very nice. Lin Yutong is wearing a mask. The uncle couldn't see his face. I can only praise his voice as good as he sounds. Uncle. We came from the Demon City. Lin Yutong glanced at Chendong. Answered. The Magic City is a super city. Come on, big brother. You sit in front and step on this place. May hit you and sat in the back and hugged your boyfriend with both hands. Yes. That's all. The uncle asked the two to sit down. Then Chendong was in front of the seatbelt. It's okay for Lin Yutong to hold him behind him. After sitting firmly, your uncle pushed the skateboard forward. The two rushed forward along the slide. Lin Yutong couldn't help but scream. Hold Chendong tightly with both hands. For fear of falling down. Don't be afraid. Kid. Hold me. Chendong shouted in front. I hug your dong. Ge Lin Yutong not only hugs you tightly. Even his whole body was pressed on Chendong's back. Even his chin was pressed against it. Chendong and his two clothes were thick. Chendong is about to be strangled. But the school beauty couldn't stand his punch. I didn't expect that I was quite strong. It's so cool, Chendong yells forward. This is his first time playing. This snow slide is really decompressive. Very exciting. Can't help but scream like a fool. Lin Yutong was also infected. Although still a little scared. But holding Chendong made him feel much safer. I feel embarrassed to shout like Chendong. I could only hug Chendong tightly and feel secretly happy. After several ups and downs, the skateboard finally reached the end. Lin Yutong have a long sigh. He felt that he had no strength at all. Unlock security. Take away the skateboard. Zhang Jinyuan was already waiting for them at the exit. How about it? Xiaotong is not afraid. Are you scared to pee? Zhang Jinyuan takes Lin Yutong for fun. The result is okay. The two-person skateboard I rode with Dong Ji. If you hold brother Dong, you won't be afraid. Lin Yutong held Chen Dong's arm. Take the opportunity to show off your love. Zhang Jinyuan was stunned. The eyes are dull, right? There are also two-person skateboards. Have known it before. I'm with brother Dong, too. I'm so angry. Zhang Jinyuan was jealous and hugged Chen Dong. It feels quite good to have another arm scrambled by two women. Chen Dong smiled. Leave the ice slide. The three of them went to play other projects again. Snow four-wheel drive. Snowmobile. Snow drift. Ice bikes are walking around the snow. Because there is no need to queue up for VIP tickets. Almost every project experienced 3 people. It's all broken and exciting and happy. Screaming heartlessly. I was so happy that I couldn't stop myself. It seems like I'm back to my carefree childhood. It is definitely worth the waking up this time. Have something to eat in the restaurant. When you come out, the sky is getting darker. All the lights in the world of ice and snow are lit up. The light is overflowing. Colorful. Very beautiful. Lin Yutong and Zhang Jinyuan went to take many beautiful photos again. Then the 3 of them went to take the snowflake Ferris wheel. Watch the ice and snow cars. Ballet show. There is also the finale performance of Ha Bing show. It was not until the park was closed that I walked out of the ice and snow world and went back. Lin Yutong and Zhang Jinyuan are still on the left and right. Next to each other. Chendong sat behind. In the seats. Both of them are exhausted like cats. A man who looks like Xiao Yang obediently sticks to Chendong. Chendong was grabbed by Zhang Yutong in one hand. Zhang Jinyuan grabbed his other hand. He enjoyed this feeling very much. No jealousy. Everyone has a good understanding of each other. It is best to stay peaceful. In the warm carriage. Feeling with the fragrance of girls. There is also the sweet smell of love. Lin Yutong closed her head. Relax on Chendong's shoulders quietly. Feel Chendong's breathing and heartbeat. He hasn't been as happy as he is today in a long time. Every second I've been with Dong Ji. Breathing is all about happiness. I like being with him very much. I hope to keep going with Dong Ji forever. Never separate. Lin Yutong's heart is full of spring. Pray silently. Zhang Jinyuan on the other side was busy editing pictures. He took photos in Jingtian. So many beautiful photos. If you don't post it to your moments, you'll be walking in the night. Half of the happiness is missing. The joy of this winter is given by the snow and ice world. Thank you. The rich brother Peitu was carefully selected by brother Peitu. Later, Zhang Jinyuan issued a 9-cluster grid. Back at the hotel, 3 people got off. Just entered the hall. Round. You are finally back. Round. It's so hard for me to wait for you. Zhang Chen, who was pulling the pink suitcase in Yuan, fell to Zhang. Jinyuan sneezes under his feet. Zhang Chen condensed his nose.
Squeeze out a smile that is even worse than crying. Stop, Zhang Jingyuan. Yuan Yuan has been waiting for you for a day. Finally, you are waiting for. Yuan Yuan saw Zhang Chen's shaved face. Zhang Jinyuan's good mood was instantly destroyed. I immediately lost a bored look. Past. Are you a ghost? Why is Zhang Chen still indispersed? Round. I'll deliver your suitcase. Zhang Chen had a smile on his face. Put a pink suitcase in your hands. You can leave now. Zhang Jinyuan took the suitcase impatiently. Back to Chendong. Chendong held Zhang Jinyuan's hand. Care? It's okay. Round. My business. Brother Dong. Let's go up. Zhang Jinyuan didn't want to see Zhang Chen for a minute. Especially in front of Chendong. I've got a guy who can't get on the table. Invisibly lowered her level. It became a stain that he couldn't erase. Although Zhang Chen's girlfriend didn't hold her. But it still made him feel disgusted. Let's go. Chendong holds a beautiful woman in one hand. Walk towards the elevator entrance. The passengers in the hall were heading towards them. It seems that. Originally, the three of them were very good looking. Plus one man and two women. It's even more enviable. Speculate how they will play in the company, etc. Seeing that his girlfriend was led by Chendong. Maybe I'll get out of the sheet soon. Zhang Chen, who had been holding it in for 2 days, could no longer hold it back. Yuan Yuan, you are my girlfriend. How can I be with other men? Zhang Chen rushed to the front of the three of them. Asking Zhang Jinyuan. Who is your girlfriend? Zhang Chen, I'll tell you. I broke up with you. From now on. There is no relationship between us anymore. Zhang Jinyuan gritted his teeth. Promised to date Zhang Chen. It was the last thing he had done in his life. At that time, I heard that Zhang Chen's father was in operation at the Guojin Center. The manager agreed to be Zhang Chen's girlfriend when he was in a hot mind. It's so impulsive to think about it now. Fortunately, he didn't let Zhang Chen make any profit. Otherwise he would definitely regret it for the rest of his life. 10. What do you want to break up with me? It's like a bolt from the blue. A staggering. Almost fell to the ground. Zhang Chen. Don't break up with me. What's wrong with me? I can change it. Please give me another chance. Okay? Yuan Yuan Zhang Chen knelt on the ground and hugged Zhang Jinyuan's calves. This time he came to urban, he originally wanted to take the opportunity to win Zhang Jinyuan. I didn't make any money after the cheap ones. I also paid for the air ticket. If young Jin Wanjin breaks up with him, he was simply suffering from the pain of Zhang Chen. Isn't it embarrassing to be so silly? Get out of here. Zhang Jinyuan raised his legs. Kicked Zhang Chen aside. Yuan Yuan, please. Don't break up with me. I know I don't have brother Dong. Rich. But I love you more than him. I am willing to do anything for you and I really love you. And round. Zhang Chen crawled over again and hugged him. Zhang Jinyuan's calves are so fussy. Many people gathered to watch the show. Kid. You go up first. Chen Dong asked Lin Yutong to go back to the room first. He stayed to accompany Zhang Jinyuan Zhang Chen. Are you upset? Zhang Jinyuan is about to lose his temper. At this time, your boyfriend loves you so much. Why did you break up with him? You can't not believe in love just because of money. A middle-aged woman wearing heavy makeup broke up with Zhang Yuan Yuan. Seeing someone taking the lead. The melon-eating crowd who don't know the truth. He also began to play the role of the messenger of justice. Damn. Why are girls so realistic nowadays? To put it bluntly, it's a gold medal. For money. Do everything. How infatuated this young man is. It looks honest at first glance. Beauty. You can't bully honest people. Faced with the unreasonable accusations from everyone. Zhang Jinyuan didn't lock him up with a gambling mother. Often, they fight with people because of their destruction. She has obtained her mother's true teachings since she was a child. In terms of quarrel, I've never been afraid that anyone will fight with me and Yuan's. If you don't dislike her, you can be his girlfriend. It's not that I don't believe in love. But the love I want. He can't give it. Zhang Jinyuan's words. Yes. Middle-aged woman speechless. Did I spend a penny on you when I say I'm realistic? You are noble. You can be fooled by drinking the northwest wind. Excuse me. This beauty can't do it. Even if I worship money, what's wrong? I didn't steal or rob. My brother is willing to spend money on me. So I'll be happy with her. She doesn't like me to worship money. Can refuse. Why am I still begging me to be short and ugly and poor, and I can't eat swan meat? Instead, it's a bit that the swan doesn't give you meat. When the swan is raised by your family, everyone is adults. I'm not fucking, she's honest. It's about my bird's business. Kneel here and sell a few words of misery, it's called love. Can you not be morally kidnapped? Zhang Jinyuan's firepower is fully opened. Go back one by one. The east of the city kept throwing admiring eyes. He originally wanted to stand up for Zhang Jinyuan. It seems that they don't need it at all. He met Zhang Jinyuan's little mouth. He could only surrender. Jiang Chang. Don't act like a tough trick. Brother Dong and I opened a Royal Supreme Suite. 58,000 in one night. Do you want to go up and visit? Forget about visiting. You'd better go back and stay in your broken hotel. I'm afraid that you will be unable to think about it after you're hit. Since everyone says he worships money.
Zhang Jingyuan deliberately said it to others. If you have the ability, you can stay in a suite with a capacity of 58,000 nights. If you don't have the ability, don't mess around here.
Sure enough.
The melon-eating crowd was amazed when they heard Zhang Jingyuan's words.
Oh my god. On the night of 581. The presidential suite can't be so expensive. Now it is urban travel Wanji. House prices are not cheap. The ordinary room we live in is more than 3,000. No wonder they have this strength.
I have to accept the choice of tall, rich, handsome, short, ugly, poor and beautiful women.
There is nothing wrong. I support beauty in this wave.
When Zhang Jingyuan showed off his strength from the east of the city, the wind direction changed instantly.
No one said he was worshipping gold again.
Because to put it bluntly, 99% of people in this society actually worship money in their hearts.
It's just that some people are honest. Some people can just pretend. No?
A suite for 58,000 nights.
How luxurious that is.
Hearing this, Jiang Chen also stood up.
Instantly, spirit came. Brother Dong. Can I check out your royal suite? Rest assured. I will never disturb you and Yuan. Just want to take a few photos. Just pretending to be a slut in your circle of friends.
Seeing Jiang Chen making such a weird request,
the messengers of justice were immediately angry.
You guys are also proud of your own.
Poor person. There must be something hateful.
The beauty breaks up with you without any reluctance.
What's your fucking thing? In vain. Labor and capital will help you lie. Little brother. You disappointed my sister too much.
With contempt for Jiang Cheng,
everyone scattered in a flash. I don't think this pussy is. Chen Dong refused Jiang Chen holding Zhang Jinyuan's hand. Round. Let's go.
Zhang Jinyuan snorted coldly at Jiang Chen.
Hold Chen Dong's arm. Turn around and leave. Entered the elevator. Chen Dong looked at Zhang Jinyuan's face. Brother Dong. What are you looking at?
Zhang Jinyuan was shy about being stared. Chen Chen stretched out his arms and wanted to gently pinch his fingers. Zhang Jinyuan's red lips.
I want to see what your little mouth is made of. It's really amazing. You're so bad.
Brother Dong, Zhang Jinyuan, blushed.
Zhang bit it.
Chen Chen pointed his finger to the good room.
There is actually a courier on the table. Open it and see that Ling Yuan buys the golden kidney treasure tablets. Drink water immediately and take it.
Lin Yutong took a shower here. Step out of the bathroom.
From Yuan. You're gone by. He gently hugged Zhang Jinyuan.
Lin Yutong asked with concern.
After 2 days together.
He had no malicious intentions towards Zhang Jinyuan. As long as Zhang Jinyuan doesn't compete with him for Dong Ji, you can still be sisters with Zhang Jinyuan. Although this girl looks fierce.
Thank you. Xiao Xiaotong is fine.
Zhang Jinyuan seemed to be indifferent.
Responded. There was still a faint feeling of unhappiness on his face.
Lin Yutong comforted.
Jiang Chen is so bad.
He chased me for several years. Every time I see him, I didn't expect him to chase me.
Go after you again. Really shameless.
Yes. Actually, I just agreed to be his girlfriend last month. He said his father was an operation manager at Guojin Center.
In the future, Bai Jinyuan can work for me. My mind just got hot. He cheated.
Zhang Jinyuan explained. In his eyes, if it weren't for work, even if he beat him to death, he wouldn't find a boyfriend like Jiang Chang.
It's really hard to find a job now.
But there must be a road before the car arrives at the mountain.
We didn't graduate until June. There is still half a year left. A job will definitely be found. Lin Yutong comforted Zhang Jinyuan in her mouth. He actually had no idea.
The competition for more than 10 million college students to graduate from a year is even more intense than before. Fortunately, he relies on the advantages of the locals in the Demon City.
Finding a job is relatively easy. We are such a tragic generation. From elementary school to college graduation. Also need to roll. I can't afford a house when I work. Don't dare to get married. Don't dare to have children. My scalp is numb if I think about it.
Zhang Jinyuan sat on the sofa with his arms folded in his knees.
Can't resist the complaining. It's okay. You two are so beautiful. If you still worry about work, then how can others live? What kind of class will you go to when you find a tall, rich and handsome guy in the future? Just enjoy life. Chen Dong leaned against the sofa. He raised his legs and looked relaxed. He said that the two girls understood in a second. Isn't this a hint that they hugged Chen Dong's thigh? Brother Dong asks for support. Zhang Jinyuan's body tilted.
Lying on Chen Dong's legs,
Shangling Jinyuan hurriedly sat down next to Chen Dong. He grabbed Chen Dong's arm tightly. Brother Dong. You think everyone is as rich and generous as you. There are too few good men. Fortunately, I met your junior. Why does this sound like a swearing to the protagonist?
Qindong touched Zheng Jinyuan's face with one hand. He hugged Lin Yutong's slim waist with one hand.
It doesn't matter. Do those who can work harder?
Hearing Qindong say such shameless words,
Zheng Jinyuan quickly agreed.
Yes. Those who are capable will work like Dong Ji. This tall, rich and handsome should have more girlfriends. It can also be considered a share of the society's worries.
What are you talking about?
Lin Yutong pouted her mouth.
The cheeks turned red in seconds. It's not now that I can be a concubine in ancient times. Besides, Brother Dong is not the kind of flowery young man who takes a few boats. Is it Brother Dong? I have to say.
Lin Yutong is still very smart. He deliberately raised Qindong.
Let Qindong have no choice. What's wrong with being a rich young man? Isn't a person just to enjoy life? Find a pauper. Can't afford a house after getting married. Can't afford a car? Life is hard. I'd rather not get married. I don't want to live so humbly.
Zheng Jinyuan said quickly. His views represent a considerable number of girls.
These days,
the number of divorces every year is about to catch up with the number of marriages.
That's the case. A wool marriage. Then you have to have a baby.
Anyway, I want to get married, at least have my own baby.
I won't be so lonely when I get old.
Lin Yutong disagrees with Zheng Jinyuan's view.
He is the only daughter. I've been lonely since I was a child. If you are still alone when you are old, he probably will be crazy.
Besides, he is now in love with Qindong.
It's still a matter of time before the wedding department. Brother Dong. Do you think I'm right?
Lin Yutong asked, holding Qindong's hand.
Qindong looked at Lin Yutong's eyes and said with a smile. I also want to have 3 or 5 children. It's also lively.
Not that I can't afford it.
Then respond to the national call. Have more births.
Lin Yutong asked sweetly in her heart. Then do you like girls or boys?
Boys and girls are the same. I like me all. I think babies are cute too.
Lin Yutong said without feeling blushing, and her ears were dry. He and Qindong started discussing having children before they could.
It feels a bit weird. He just saw it in the book. What a shame. Good. Looking forward to it, okay? You'll finish the ceremony first. Think about having a baby again. Zheng Jinyuan can't stand it anymore. Jealousy twisted Qindong's thigh hard. Get up from the sofa.
Turning around and going to the bathroom to take a shower.
Damn. Dare to pinch my thigh. At night. I must give you some color to see Qindong. Ignore it. Zheng Jinyuan. He embraced Lin Yutong in his arms. When will it be convenient for you? Hungry?
Lin Yutong lowered her head delicately.
The sound is like a mosquito humming.
Of course.
Smell the fragrance of you. I'm almost starving to death. I really want to treat you as a meal. Qindong said as he held up Lin Yutong's face.
This looks worthy of being 17% wine.
It is definitely a stunning level. Wait a little longer. It's almost done.
Lin Yutong answered shyly. He can't stand the biting of his lips.
Qindong couldn't help but kiss Lin Yutong's cherry mouth for you, and I'm willing to wait.
Anyway, I can't escape from his palm sooner or later.
It doesn't matter day by day. Now Zheng Jinyuan's little golden retriever is serving him.
He was not in a hurry at all.
Brother Dong. It's so kind of you.
Lin Yutong gently touched Qindong's arms and met such a caring boyfriend.
He is really lucky. I hope I can keep going like this with Brother Dong. Entangled forever. This night.
Lin Yutong and Zheng Jinyuan were still sleeping in the bedroom on the big bed in the middle of the night. Lin Yutong sleeps soundly. Zheng Jinyuan is like a golden retriever who comes out to find food at night.
The little fox sneaked into the living room outside. He got into the bed on the sofa. 1 hour later.
I quietly returned to Lin Yutong, the master bedroom.
I still sleep very well. A slight gasp sound.
Qindong swiped his cell phone before going to bed on the sofa outside.
Suddenly I saw the landlord send a message. He was so busy that he didn't see it. Click to see a photo. The landlord's wife was wearing a bikini playing by an indoor swimming pool and double-clicking to enlarge it. This is too passionate.
Even though Qindong and his landlord's wife have been together for several months, I still feel very fresh when I see such photos.
Because he had never met Sister Qian before. Your meal looks so delicious.
He looked hungry for his younger brother.
Qindong returned to the landlord's wife without any concealment. One word. You're hungry. Your brother is still hungry. If you are hungry, come to ask your sister to book you a plane ticket. The landlord's wife returns in seconds. It seems that he has been playing with his phone. Didn't sleep. Then I threw another more exciting bikini photo. I'm very busy. Who can withstand this? Please support. Brothers. If it weren't for the clones in the east, Cliff will fly to Sanya overnight to find the landlord's wife. We're both hungry and waiting. Have time. Must go. Looking at the bikini photo of the landlord's wife.
The east of the city fell asleep with a smile. The next day comes the 24th day of the 12th lunar month.
Because I was tired of playing the day before. All three of them slept lazy. The next day I went to Shuexian to have fun. It doesn't matter if you go later. However,
a rapid cell phone ringtone woke Lin Yutong up in her sleep.
After being connected,
Lin Yutong's mood instantly fell to an extreme.
In the clear eyes, a crystal clear tears. What's wrong? Kid? Whose phone calls rubbed his sleepy eyes? Zheng Jinyuan sat up. Asked. My mom called it? After saying that,
Lin Yutong lies on her pillow and cries. Zheng Jinyuan hurried to comfort him.
To no avail. Brother Dong. Brother Dong. The boy cried soon.
Zheng Jinyuan shouted outside to look for Chen Dong.
After hearing this, Chen Dong ran into the bedroom barefoot. What happened?
Chen Dong sat beside the bed and asked Zheng Jinyuan.
I don't know that the little boy answered a call from his mother.
Then Zheng Jinyuan shrugged his shoulders.
Innocent eyes. As if saying, I didn't bully you. Woman. Chen Dong bent down and lay on Lin Yutong. Asked softly beside him. Don't be sad, little boy. Tell me. What happened in the end?
Dong Ji Lin Yutong sat up and threw herself into Chen Dong's arms.
I'm going to go back to the demon city soon. Because of the demolition of the family. My dad had a conflict with someone else.
He was admitted to the hospital. Hearing Lin Yutong's words, Zheng Jinyuan and Chen Dong both became worried.
Uncle is injured. Is it important? Your dad is fine.
Lin Yutong shook her head.
It's okay.
My dad has high blood pressure.
I feel dizzy when I get excited.
He was not injured. It's just that it's time for the new year.
My mom is very worried. Let me go back now. Just don't get hurt. Hypertension is a chronic disease. Just rest. Chen Dong patted Lin Yutong on the back. Reassuring. Do you have to leave? Xiaotongshui Township hasn't been to it yet. I didn't go to the ski resort. Can you go back to the demon cave tomorrow?
Zheng Jinyuan said in a tone of West. He has never loved his mother since he was a child. Not having a relationship with parents is not good. If something happened to his dad,
he certainly won't go back. Finally came out for a fun trip. Must have fun. Sorry. Dong Ji Lin Yutong looked at Chen Dong guiltily.
The red eyes were filled with tears.
He is the only daughter. Something happened at home. He must go back. I just played in urban for a day or two. There are still many places I haven't visited. There will inevitably be regrets. Swept everyone's hearts. Chen Dong smiled and wiped Lin Yutong's eyes. It was fine. I actually played it all yesterday. I was quite happy this trip. And you? Yuan.
Zheng Jinyuan, caught off guard, was called by Chen Dong.
I can only respond with a wry smile. I'm very happy, too. Not only are you good to eat, stay, and have fun.
I also made a charter flight worth millions.
I feel like my life is worth it.
Zheng Jinyuan is indeed very good at providing emotional value.
He said this.
Lin Yutong felt less guilty in her heart.
Then I'll clean up. I'll go back to the demon city later. Lin Yutong left Chen Dong. Get out of bed. Start packing your luggage. Chen Dong asked casually. Have you bought the air ticket? Yes. Buy a plane ticket first. The little boy Zheng Jinyuan said. Okay. Rubbing the sun.
Lin Yutong threw down her luggage and went to find her cell phone.
Things panic.
I can't help Lin Yushu on his hand flight, so I can help you pack your luggage. Zheng Jinyuan volunteered.
Help Lin Yutong see the air tickets. Checked it with your phone.
The flight from urban to the Magic City was over.
No tickets. There is only one flight today. What should I do if the remaining 2 first-class tickets cost more than 6,000 yuan each? Kid.
Zheng Jinyuan showed Lin Yutong with his cell phone.
More than 6,000 is too expensive.
Fly from urban to Shanghai.
Normally economy class. Just about 1,000 and 6,000. It's ridiculously expensive. Lin Yutong was a little worried for a moment. Buy it. You have to buy it even if it is more expensive. My family is still waiting for me. Hesitate for a moment.
Lin Yutong still decided to buy a ticket and go back. When I thought of my dad being admitted to the hospital,
I couldn't help but lose my eyes again. Thinking of him leaving again.
Zheng Jinyuan happened to be living in the world of 2 people with Dong Ji.
Maybe I will take the opportunity to share the same bed. Lin Yutong's heart is broken.
I can no longer cry with Lin Yutong.
Yuan. You buy air tickets for the kids. You have accompanied him to the demon city. Lin Yutong's condition is worrying. Chen Dong suddenly spoke and asked Lin Yutong to fly back alone. He was really worried.
He didn't want to continue playing in urban with Zheng Jinyuan. Although there are many tricks for the little golden retriever.
Hesitation is good. But he didn't want to base his happiness on Lin Yutong's pain first. The days ahead are still long.
There is no need to just enjoy the present.
After listening to Chen Dong's words, Zheng Jinyuan suddenly panicked. Hold Chen Dong's arm. He acted coquettishly. Brother Dong. I don't want to go back. I haven't had enough fun yet. Obedient. Zhang Jinqian. I'll transfer it to you. Chen Dong gave Zhang Jinyuan a firm look. He cannot refute it. Oh well. Zhang Jinyuan dared not make Chen Dong angry. I can only accept it with tears. Ask. Lin Yutong asked for her identity. Just use your phone to buy a plane ticket. Dong Ji's air ticket money. I'll pay Lin Yutong. I don't want to spend Chen Dong's money anymore. Chen Dong raised the sun. No. I'll just transfer it to Yuan Yuan. Next, with a drip. Zhang Jinyuan received a transfer from Chen Dong. Point. Open it and see. Oh my god. See the transfer amount. Zhang Jinyuan's eyes were as bright as jujubes. Look at Chen Dong blankly. Not Dong Ji. The two first-class cabins combined are only more than 10,000 points. What does it mean to transfer me to 100,000 yuan? Chen Dong didn't say anything. Smiled at Zhang Jinyuan. Everything is in without saying anything. Zhang Jinyuan understood Chen Dong's intentions. After buying the air ticket, the remaining money is the benefit of him. I am worthy of being a rich man. Take action and be generous. With these tens of thousands of dollars, he can have a big fat year. After buying the ticket and packing the luggage, Lin Yutong and Zhang Jinyuan each had a suitcase. Prepare to take a bus to the airport. Brother Dong. We're leaving. You can go back after playing for a few more days. One person should have fun. Reluctant to leave. Holding Chen Dong's hand. When Lin Yutong was both moved and sad. When I took the charter flight back. Stayed in the Royal Supreme Suite for 58,000 for 2 nights in the first class. Although this trip is not complete. But it also opened his eyes. I have seen the lives of rich people. He gave them enough cards to pay attention to safety on the road. After going back, please stay with your family. Chen Dong hugged Lin Yutong. You don't have to worry. Brother Dong. After we left. He may be so casual alone. Zhang Jinyuan dynasty Chen Dong curled his lips. If possible. He really wants to stay. Even if Chen Dong didn't transfer him 100,000 yuan. He is also willing to continue his ice tour with Chen Dong. Just like that sentence says. What's important is not where to go. But who to be with. The 2 nights with Chen Dong were the happiest time in his life. He will never forget it. Unfortunately, I can't take photos and post them on Moments. Otherwise he would definitely tell the world. Tell everyone who knows him. These 2 nights. He lives a happy life. When I arrived at the Demon City, I sent me a message. Chen Dong stretched out his hand. Zhang Jinyuan deliberately did not hold on to him. This little golden retriever is quite tempered. Then wait until you return to the Demon City and send the 2 girls out of the hotel. I saw them boarding the business car to the airport. Chen Dong went back to the room now. Miss Liu. Please help me arrange one. A special plane from Urban to Sanya. The faster the time, the better. Money is not a problem. Sitting on the sofa, Chen Dong sent a message to Louis Yun of L Global Company. He is also preparing to leave Urban. Go to Sanya to give the landlord a surprise. I sent him photos for 2 more nights. The landlord's wife was enthusiastic inviting. Chen Dong couldn't stand it for a day. There are 5 or 6 days left before the new year. You can definitely come to Sanya for a trip. Neither is wasted tourism expenditures. 10 times cash back. I can also give my condolences to the landlord's wife. Another killing of 2 birds with 1 stone. I looked at the bikini photo of the landlord's wife. Chen Dong. The corners of the mouth are raised. I wish I could grow a pair of wings. Fly to Sanya now. Louis Yun replied. Okay. Mr. Chen. If it is convenient for you. I want to communicate with you on a phone call. You can call here. Chen Dong replied. Soon. Louis Yun called. Hello? Mr. Chen. I am your exclusive service manager Louis Yun. Do you need a chartered flight service team from Urban to Sanya? Yes. Miss Liu. Please help me arrange it. It would be best if Chen Dong could take off today and go to see the ordinary air ticket. Even in first class. He doesn't care about it either. The more you spend, the more cash back. No matter how expensive it is expensive. However, a chartered flight to Urban costs 1 million to get a cashback of 10 million. You should be able to earn more when you charter a flight from Urban to Sanya. Chen Dong thought it was clear. This trip. She had to fetch tens of millions of wool from her godmother. Okay. Mr. Chen. Please don't hang up the phone. I will immediately check for charter flights from Urban to Sanya. Louis Yun communicated with Chen Dong. On the one hand, the subordinates checked the charter flight in Urban on the computer to communicate with all parties. Listen to the sound. This Miss Liu must be a beauty. Looking at the WeChat avatar, I am indeed a beautiful woman in her 20s. I just don't know if it's a photo. Chen Dong held his cell phone. Waiting patiently for Mr. Chen. We can provide 2 charter flight solutions here. The first one is that Louis Yun is about to report a plan. Chen Dong interrupted. Choose the most expensive one. Louis Yun, who has seen many rich people. I couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. How much money does this rich young man have in his family? I don't even bother to listen to the plan.
She had specially seen Shandong's ID card. I know that Shandong is only 23 years old this year. This age cannot be started from scratch.
New rich man. He can only be a rich second generation who has a mine at home. Want to spend more money? Then satisfy you. Lu Yun took a breath of air conditioning silently.
According to Shandong's request, the second charter plan was directly reported. Mr. Chen's most expensive solution is to provide you with a Gulfstream Highway 550 highway.
Direct flight from Urban to Sanya. The fastest thing.
It will take off at 1:0 this afternoon. This is the world's top long-distance business jet.
And only serve you.
The flight from Urban to Sanya is also relatively long.
So the price is a bit expensive. The full inclusive price is 1.36 million. When you say this price, Lu Yun himself finds it outrageous.
A domestic flight sold for more than 1 million yuan.
And it was a charter flight alone. In terms of unit price, this is definitely what he has received. The most expensive customers are even in the entire company, and it's very explosive. He thought Shandong would hesitate. Result. Okay. Send a contract here. I'll pay now. Shandong's business came from the phone. This is the legendary person who is stupid and has too much money and has no brains.
Lu Yun was shocked by 1,300,000 and 600,000.
You can buy a house in a small city. Mercedes-Benz and BMW are even more casually selected. Last time I spent 1 million chartered flights. This time I spent another 360,000. It's only been 2 days. Okay, Mr. Chen. You wait. I'll issue a contract right away. Hang up the phone. Lu Yun sat there for a long time. Only then did the subordinates make a contract. About 10 minutes later, Lu Yun sent the electronic contract to Shandong and Shandong.
As usual, I paid a deposit of 50% and made 680,000 yuan on L Company's account.
The next second, after 10 times the cashback, 6,800,000 seconds. It's great to make an account.
After receiving the transfer, the finance department of the Imperial Capital L Company informed Lu Yun of the news.
At the same time, Ellis Department Manager Smith saw the company's new orders. I immediately noticed Shandong's name.
In just 3 days, I spent more than 2 million to purchase the charter flight service of their company.
This is definitely a big customer. Mr. Chen. Thank you for your support for my work.
Your charter flight will take off at Urban Airport on time at 1:0 p.m.
Please arrive at the airport half an hour in advance. If you have any questions, please contact me anytime. Thanks. Lu Yun just finished sending a message to Shandong. The phone rang. Supervisor Lu. I'll come here. My office. It was the phone call from Manager Smith. Okay. I'll go now. Lu Yun rushed to Smith's office. Is there anything wrong with Mr. Smith looking for me? Superintendent Lu, please sit down. Smith is a French native in his 40s.
The Jewish man's head is slightly raised.
A little thin.
With French romance and Jewish experiences.
Thank you, Lu Yun, for sitting down opposite Smith. I noticed a customer named Shandong.
He used 2 charter flights provided by our company in 3 days.
One contract price is 1,100,000 and 300,000 and 600,000 at a time. Is it right? Yes. Mr. Smith. That's right.
Such a customer is what you Chinese call a financial supporter father.
So, Director Lu, I want you to contact this young gentleman. Do a good job in tracking services. Do you get me? Smith said in fluent Chinese. He worked in the imperial capital for 10 years. It's half a story. Wuton Lu Yun frowned. Asked. Mr. Smith. What you mean is to let me contact Mr. Chen in real life as a friend. You are so smart. Manager Lu, I know how to do this. Maybe it's confusing you. But now the global economic company business has been in a downturn. These 2 orders from Mr. Chen are enough to make us have a big fat year. Without me, we can't even get the year-end bonus. So I think the service is good. Mr. Chen is very important to us. Smith said.
I personally made a cup of instant coffee for Lu Yun.
But Mr. Smith, Mr. Chen. Now people are in Urban. This afternoon. And I can't meet him in the imperial capital. Lu Yun understands Smith's meaning. It can be important. Contacting customers is a common practice in many industries. This is understandable. But it's time for the new year soon. Shandong is erratic. He may not be able to see everything about Shandong. Return him. God's body has no service. But the obvious difficulty. Smimi shrugged at Lu Yun. There are always more methods than difficulties. Supervisor Lu. I allow you to start taking annual leave now. You clean up immediately. Make the fastest flight. Fly to Sanya to wait for the rabbit. I believe that with your talent and appearance, there must be a way to meet Mr. Chen. But Lu Yun was still a little hesitant. Although he is the supervisor. But I have never done anything like this. Chen Yun still spent money on his hat. Will it be dangerous for him to contact him rashly? Road supervisor. You have nothing to say. The company has been considering layoffs recently.
I really hope to go to Sanyaya.
Rest assured. Your travel expenses company will reimburse you for all reimbursement. In addition, I will apply to the company. If Mr. Chen has a follow-up order, you will get a commission of 3% of the contract price. Okay, get the position of the manager. Commas. It's up to Lao Jianjuhua.
He held a big stick in one hand, holding a carrot in one hand. Faced with the coercion and temptation of the boss,
Louis Yun has no choice. Only agree. All right. Mr. Smith. I'll contact Mr. Chen. Book tickets now. Leave the office. Louis Yun returned to his desk. Booked a flight ticket from the imperial capital to Sanya. I hope this rich second generation can get along with you. Never make a decision on him. Louis Yun touched his face with his hands. Pray in your heart.
Urban Grand Mansion 19,039 changed to look at the balance on the bank card.
Qindong couldn't hold back his mouth and was so happy. In just 3 days,
his deposits rose to more than 21 million. The remaining 50% charter flight fee will reach 28 million without any suspense after paying the remaining 50% of the flight. The speed of making money instantly kills 99% of the company in China, which is worth 666. I remember that I haven't purchased the 0 yuan purchase product today.
Qindong quickly opened the Lingyuan shopping mall PFART. Sure enough,
the 0 yuan purchase product has been refreshed by McLaren P, 1 quantity, 1 selling price is 0.
This McLaren P1 sports car is a limited edition hybrid supercar.
This car uses plug-in hybrid power.
Equipped with a 3.8-liter V8 twin turbocharged engine.
Equipped with a 179 horsepower electric motor. The powertrain has a combined power of 916 horsepower.
The acceleration of 100 kilometers only took 2 or 8 seconds.
The maximum speed can reach 350 kilometers per hour. See the description text on the product page.
Qindong's heart couldn't help but thump. McLaren P is the leader of a sports car plug-in hybrid sports car.
It looks very visually impactful.
Drive out in this car. Girls don't have to scream. With Curry, the man bought another supercar. No man's big toy can be left behind. Qindong immediately clicked the purchase button.
Pay 0 yuan Shandong to buy McLaren PA sports car delivery address.
I chose the exit of Sanya Airport. Delivery time. Choose 6 p.m. The contract shows that it takes about 5 hours to fly from Urban to Sanya. Her charter flight was 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Take off from Urban to Sanya. It's almost 6 o'clock in the evening that you can get on the supercar. I don't know what the landlord's reaction will be after seeing it. Qindong thought about it and couldn't help but click on the beautiful bikini photo of the landlord's wife. This skin is so sensual. Not like a married woman at all. It is probably because the landlord's wife is rich. I usually pay great attention to keeping the 0:50 love count. What does it mean? The east of the city became confused again. I hope this time I go to Sanya to reveal the secret of the landlord's wife. After packing my luggage, I looked at the time. At 10:30 am.
The chartered flight will take off at 1:0 p.m.
I will check out my phone for 2.5 hours.
The room fee for 58,000 nights cannot be vain. This money is lying on the sofa, Qindong.
Play with your phone happily. Just took a few minutes to brush. TikTok WeChat received a message. Click to see the village flower Li Jingwen sent a photo. Brother Dong. Does my new makeup look good? Qindong smiled at his phone. This girl has put on makeup. Show it to him. Treat her as something. But zoom in to Li Jingwen's selfie.
Qindong's eyes gradually became stunned.
This girl has really made up today. Looks much more beautiful than usual.
This eyebrows, a small mouth, and a blush are all just right.
The most important thing is to have a good foundation. Look closely. Li Jingwen's facial features and cheeks were almost impossible to identify. Maybe I used to watching it before. Qindong never stared at Li Jingwen's face as close as now. He looked at Li Yutong carefully in every place. This looks like the faces of urban girls are different. Li Jingwen's face is like a daisy blooming in the fields. Fresh and natural. Exudes a different fragrance. Despite the light makeup, still can't be blocked. The pure beauty revealed on this face. The eyes are as clear as a stream. The lips are like dewy rose petals. A faint smile. Like a secluded orchid hidden in the forest. Shy and pleasing to the eye. It's like a dog's tail grass shaking on your heart. Qindong suddenly felt like he was being flirted with. I don't know how beautiful the village flower is. Compared with Li Yutong, is it high or low? Driven by strong curiosity, Qindong took a selfie of Li Jingwen. The big head photo used perspective technique. However, no personal information panel appeared as a result. Can't you use the system perspective candle for photos? Qindong asked in his mind. Answer. Host perspective. Currently only available to people who are active. Invalid for photos. I understood Qindong's response was a little disappointed. When I come back, I can see the beauty of the village flower. As for Zaichu, Qindong is not curious. He guessed that Li Jingwen must be a stubborn person. Bye, except for her. I guess I have never dealt with a boy.
But it may not be that Lee Jingwen went to college. He also became an anchor.
What if you meet Huang Mao at school or on TikTok? Damn it.
Chen Dong suddenly felt a little gambled in his heart. There is a pain that my baby daughter was cheated of being cheated of by yellow hair. Although Lee Jingwen is just a neighbor with her. But he is also a childhood sweetheart.
Thinking of one day. This girl will be taken away by the yellow hair. The first kiss was taken away. The first time Chendong felt even more uncomfortable than being stabbed. Village flowers must be given a vaccination. Chendong closed Li Jingwen's big hood. A message was sent immediately. Go back to Dongmen to celebrate. Look at it. I am Jingjing. True or fake? Brother Xiaodong. You're not making me happy, are you? Dong Menking. No. I'm serious. I am Jingjing. I am Jingjing. Brother Xiaodong. I am Mingjing. What are you talking about? Dong Men Qingwen. You didn't have a boyfriend. I am Jingjing. No. There are many boys chasing them in school.
Someone on TikTok also sent me a private message.
But I don't like them. I don't want to pay attention to them either. I don't even look down on Dong Menking. That's right. Be careful of yellow hair. Don't be fooled by them. I am Jingjing. I know Brother Xiaodong. I am Jingjing. Are you worried about me?
Dong Menking does not have it.
Just worried that you will be deceived by yellow hair. I am Jingjing. If it's not yellow hair. But the male god. Dong Menking's male god is not good either. You are still young now. It should focus on academics. Find a man's ticket when you start working. I am Jingjing, either. But I can't wait. I'm 18 years old. You can fall in love.
Dong Menking is 18 years old.
I'm 23. Haven't talked about it yet. I am Xiaodong brother Jingjing. Then we two just happened to talk together. Dong Menking. What do you mean? I am Xiaodong brother Jingjing. I like you and I want to fall in love with you. Dong Menking. Don't mess with writing. I am your brother. I am Jingjing.
It's not my biological brother Dong Menking.
That doesn't work either. I won't talk to you anymore. I have something to do. I'll teach you class when I go back. I am Xiaodong brother Dingliang. Remember to come back early.
Close the phone Chendong.
On your back. Leaning on the sofa. Memorize the text. What's wrong with this girl? He actually said he liked her and what he wanted to do. International joke. They are so familiar with each other. Not a brother and sister. Better than brother and sister. Even if you are in love, you won't feel anything. Which girl doesn't have spring? This girl probably has a headache when she wants to fall in love. No wonder my daughter grew up.
As a father, he wished he could follow his daughter 24 hours.
I just worry that my baby's daughter will be abducted by yellow-haired.
Chen Dong was also worried. Li Jingwen is like a piece of white paper.
Growing up in the countryside again. Have never seen the world. Yellow-haired pick up a lollipop. Maybe she would be cheated away.
It seems that Li Jingwen must have a long experience when he goes home this time.
Open your eyes. If you want to fall in love.
But the boyfriend must be better than her.
Chen Dong thought about opening his phone. I couldn't help but stare at Li Jingwen's selfie again. Looked up.
The little girl has indeed grown up.
I'm just about to close my phone when I grow up. Li Jingwen sent another message. Forgot to tell you. Brother Xiaodong. My uncle is a little unhappy lately. Jiawang, who is next to your house, bought a car. Show off in the village all day long. Very disgusting. Go back and you advise uncle. Don't bother with such people. Jiawang buys a car. Dad is unhappy.
Chen Dong looked at his phone and smiled.
The rural roads are slipperier. Human hearts are more complicated. It seems that my dad is competing again. I think his son is not as good as others' literary works. Wait until the new year. I will comfort him. Chen Dong replied. Drive back in Rolls-Royce. Dad still needs comfort? I'm afraid he will show off more deeply than Jiawang. This is the interpersonal relationship in the countryside. I hate you. I laugh at you for not being poor. I'm afraid you're rich. At 12 o'clock noon. Chen Dong checked the room. Have lunch at the hotel restaurant. Take a business car and head straight to the airport. With experience from the last charter flight. This time Chen Dong is familiar with the road. Check-in procedures were completed soon. Pay the remaining 50%. The final note was dripping. Chen Dong received a text message. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China recorded 6.8 million yuan.
The deposit balance is as high as more than 28 million.
The money is coming quickly. The more you enjoy, the more money you have. My godmother really spoiled him. 1 p.m.
The 550 top-level business jets on the Gulfstream that Chen Dong took off on time.
Chen Dong took a nap on the plane at Sanya Airport's target landlord. Wake up. It was found that it had only been less than an hour since the takeoff. A flight is quiet. It's quiet. But boring is really boring.
sitting in the luxuriously decorated cabin, looking at the blue sky and white clouds outside the window. The east of the city was a little dazed. It is said that life is like a dream. This time he had a complete personal experience. A few days ago, he is still a social leader who has no money to go home for the new year. And now, he could actually take a charter flight to travel around the country. He became a millionaire inadvertently. I don't know how relatives and friends will look at him when they return to their hometown. Will my dad still envy the new car of fake Wang? Don't think about it for the time being. Let's finish this boring journey first. Beautiful Chendong stretched out his arms to the camera cabin. The two flight attendants sitting in the last row greeted him. The two flight attendants in black stockings uniforms rushed over. Gentlemen, what services do you need? Two flight attendants squatted in front of Chendong one after another. I don't know how much better the service attitude is than the ordinary flight. Chendong asked. Two beauties. How long does it take to arrive in Sanya? One of the flight attendants answered that it would take about 4 hours. Another flight attendant saw Chen's boredom. Said thoughtfully. Gentlemen, our plane can use Wi-Fi during the midway flight phase. If necessary, you can connect to the Wi-Fi on the plane. Surf the internet with your mobile phone. You can also use the previous screen to watch movies or TV series without any interest. Staring at the smiling faces of the two flight attendants. And pretty faces with exquisite makeup. Chendong didn't realize that he and these two flight attendants were on the charter flight. It is estimated that only 3 people who are flying the plane are left. Big eyes stare. It's better to play some small games than to sit. Two beauties. I see you are bored even if you sit. Let's do this. How about the 3 of us playing landlords? Chendong suggested. The two flight attendants looked at each other. Nodded to Chendong. They are flight attendants on the charter flight. The treatment is much higher than the flight attendant on ordinary passenger planes. And the work content is easier. Usually only serves a few passengers. It's more fun like today. Only need to serve Chendong. Of course. Their own conditions are better than ordinary flight attendants. They are the best among flight attendants. Also, it is a strong sense of service. In their eyes, Chendong is the only VIP landlord. Such a requirement can definitely be met. Sir, please wait. I'll get the cards. A flight attendant got up and left. I brought the playing cards soon. Chendong also changed his position. From a separate first-class sofa to a 4-person booth that is opposite to each other. Two flight attendants sat opposite the east of the city. There is a table in the middle. Playing cards is boring. We will bring rewards and punishments later. Okay. Chendong took a sip of juice. Looking at the beautiful faces of the two flight attendants. Smiled. What do you want to play? We can all do it. As long as the gentleman can satisfy our faces. The two flight attendants cooperated tacitly. Chendong deserves to be a service attitude in uniform. It's simply unsaid. Chendong nodded with satisfaction. Take out your phone and put it on the table. Let's do this. If I lose, pay you 1,000 yuan each time. Halfway through the words. Hearing that the bet is so big. A flight attendant immediately smashed his tongue to the east of the city. 1,000 yuan. Excuse me. Gentlemen. We can't afford to play. Yes. Gentlemen. Not to mention 1,100 yuan. We didn't dare to play with the gentleman. Another flight attendant echoed. Although they look bright and beautiful. In fact, to put it bluntly, it is the senior waiter on the plane. The salary is a little higher than that of ordinary people. Not much higher either. Especially now the economy is in a downturn. There are not many passengers who take charter flights. They only get more than 10,000 yuan in money every month. Excluding the overhead, there is almost no amount left. So, many flight attendants still insist on side jobs. Live broadcast. Do a companion. Even special services are provided. It has become common sense in the circle. Don't worry, two beauties. I haven't finished speaking yet. Chendong stretched out his hands. They took pictures of the two flight attendants' incense room respectively. If you lose, don't pay me. Just let me kiss. When this idea came to my mind just now, Chendong also felt a bit hooligan. But think about it again. Isn't men just want to enjoy their lives when making money? There are two beautiful stewardesses. Don't do anything. Wouldn't it be a waste of resources? A concubine can't buy 1,000 golds to laugh. It's also a pleasure to have money but hard to buy. As long as you can pass this boring journey. He doesn't mind spending some money. It's not good for Sir. One of the younger flight attendants blushed. I guess I'm more honest. I didn't think about making money from the passengers. Another flight attendant was not so awesome and touched himself with his arm. A pair of seductive eyes said with a pair of telegrams to Chendong. Since Mr. Then we should be respectful and be more than obedient to accompany the teacher to play with him. Faced with such a rich young man who chartered a flight alone. He wished he had some special relationship with Chendong. Good. Then let's start. Chendong's passion suddenly became raised. Both flight attendants were also very excited.
while wanting to get the beautiful kiss,
while trying to make money.
with the bet. Everyone is trying hard to win each other.
The two flight attendants cooperated with each other.
Win Shendong 3 games in a row.
Shendong does what he says.
Added the stewardess WeChat. The US lost 1 game. I earned 1,000 yuan for the 2 flight attendants.
Director Chen lost a total of 6,000 yuan.
In the 4th game,
the older flight attendant deliberately let the water go.
Let Shendong win. She knows.
If Shendong keeps losing, I won't play with them soon. Only let Shendong taste the sweetness.
Only then can Shendong squeeze out more benefits. Let's be wrong, 2 beauties. Shendong won the card.
The 2 flight attendants were willing to accept the loss. Close your eyes actively.
Let Shendong kiss, and the older flight attendant Shendong only kissed him in the face.
And the stewardess with red face.
Shendong kissed his lips directly. The so-called flight attendant is nothing more than that. Besides smelling a little smell. Kissing a little sweet.
It looks more pleasing to the eye. Between keeping losing money and kissing. A few hours passed in a flash.
At 25,550 o'clock, the machine arrived at the Yaya stewardess. Close the card. Return to your position.
Only then can the plane land off the plane.
Shendong came to the exit with a business service vehicle provided by the charter flight company. Look at the time. It was 6:50 p.m. Kai Kai Chin P sports car should be delivered. The phone rang.
It was a message sent by the older flight attendant just now.
Gentlemen. Thank you for your reward. I only drink 1 drink at night. Please have a drink.
This is what seduces her.
Kong Dong replied. Excuse me. I'm not available. When fighting the landlord.
He quietly used perspective bamboo to observe the 2 flight attendants, Yoshida, carrying passengers for 4. The older flight attendant carried as many as 16 passengers.
For such women.
She really has no interest.
Interrupted the other party. I guess I understand Shendong's attitude. No more entanglement. Make a fortune during the day. Make a fortune at night. Make money when sleeping. Get rich when you wake up. Get rich after eating. Make a fortune while walking. Make money every day. Make money every day.
I wish you a strange number when the ringtone rings.
Shendong connects with him. Mr. Chen. The McLaren P1 sports car you purchased is about to be given away. Reach the specified position. Is it convenient for you to accept now? It's a sports car. When Shendong arrived, he replied. It's convenient to send it here. I'm right at the airport. Okay. Mr. Chen. We just hung up the phone immediately.
A special vehicle transporting a car is heading towards the east of the city.
If Mr. Chen is fine, please sign and hand over the car. The staff handed over a receipt.
Shendong signed the letter in the lower right corner and was about to receive the driving procedures and car purchase invoices.
If there are any questions in the future, please feel free to contact us. I wish you a happy car. Goodbye.
The staff got in the car and left. Shendong was a little excited when he held the car key. I can't believe the black and golden McLaren P in front of me, which is worth more than 10 million yuan.
In the blink of an eye, it has become his new toy.
He has never driven a racing car.
But it doesn't matter. Just search with your mobile phone to know. According to the online video, Shendong successfully opened the car door.
The engine of the vehicle was started.
The roar is more exciting than Cullinan. No wonder those rich second generations like to drive sports cars. This thing is definitely a powerful tool for pretending. From the appearance, the McLaren P1 supercar styling gives people a strong visual impact. To be honest, this car looks very valuable. The one who drives is definitely a rich man. It can make women scream.
And in fact, it is indeed the case. As soon as Shendong started the vehicle, beautiful women came over one after another.
Can I add a soldier when I approach a handsome guy? Little brother. Are you going to the city? Can you burn my sister?
A brother can have a drink with your car.
Thanks. Pull this. Shendong smiled all of them. Courteously refuse.
She doesn't like to worship money girls.
But I don't like appearance. An ugly girl below 90. Since he has become a millionaire.
If you are hungry and have food, make friends with girls under 90s.
That is disrespect for money. With money? What kind of beauty?
She couldn't get Shendong to admit that she was inflated.
From now on, 90 is her bottom line. The number of passengers should be less than 1. He will never have in-depth communication with girls outside this standard. Just about to step on the accelerator and set off.
A royal sister pulling a white suitcase.
Beauty fan stopped Shendong's car. Damn, looking for death. Shendong is about to get angry. Wait a minute.
Mr. Chen's beautiful lady stood in the passenger seat panting for Shendong Wang outside. But I saw that the royal sister was about the same age as her. The hair on the forehead seemed to be soaked in sweat.
Give broken hair.
Stick to the cheeks with beautiful facial features.
Exudes a different temptation. A pair of bright big eyes.
It seems like there is a clear spring hidden. It flashed with a lively light.
A small gray plaid suit on her body. It looks refreshing and capable. This looks at least 95 points. Chen Dong forgave the beauty's recklessness. Asked with a smile. Beauty. Do you know me? Hello? Mr. Chen. I am Eon Lu from L Global Company. Take the liberty to disturb you. Please forgive me. Lu Yun's red lips moved slightly. The sound was filled with obvious breathing. The chest fluctuated gracefully with breathing. Chen Dong swallowed without realizing it. Lu Yun of Al Company is the exclusive female consultant who helps her handle the charter flight business. Just look at the avatar and know that she is a big beauty. When I saw the real person, I found that it was more beautiful than the photos. Chen Dong is satisfied. Nodded. No photos are needed these days. There are not many girls who cheat. It doesn't matter. Miss Lu can't stop here for a long time. If you have anything to do, come in the car and tell me. Chen Dong stretched out his right hand to help Lu Yun. The induction door of the co-pilot was opened. Thank you, Mr. Chen. His cloud put his suitcase at his feet. Then sit in the passenger seat. I am secretly grateful in my heart. This time I came out, I only brought a small trolley case. Otherwise, Li Li would have no place to put it. Why can she get in the car? She came later than us. Not even the face looks good. Legs are a little longer. My butt was raised a little. He is a little bit, he is me. Not sure. She's still worth it. Isn't it necessary for everyone to recognize him? Let's go. Go to the underground parking lot and stroll around. A few beauties who just thought of going up to the sports car in the east of the city left. Chen Dong was also stepping on the accelerator here. Drive towards the city of Sanya. This McLaren is a special edition convertible car. Sitting in the driver's seat. Breathe the warm air of Sanya. Looking at the sunset in the sky. Chen Dong felt refreshed. The same goes for Lu Yun. After a tight day in the imperial capital, he became bloated. The moment I got off the plane, he completely let himself go to the bird that retreated from its fluff. But, sitting in this customer's luxury sports car, Lu Yun is inevitably a little nervous. He has received many charter flights from rich people. Customers can communicate through phone calls. In reality, if you contact a customer or a girl will be in the sedan chair for the first time. And this customer has spent 3 days. A super rich second generation with more than 2 million. Yu Guang glanced at Miao and drove with one hand and was beating in his heart. This young man is so handsome. Miss Lu. Isn't your company in the imperial capital? Come to Sanya for business trip. Chen Dong took the initiative to chat with the emperor. Is that true? On the plane from the imperial capital to Sanya. Lu Yun thought a lot. How to contact Chen Dong? How should I express the purpose of his trip to Chen Dong? Who knew he was lucky? The arrival time of the flight I took is close to the arrival time of the chartered flight in the east of the city. So he got off the plane and rushed out of the terminal. Sure enough, I encountered a sports car driving at the exit. Chen Dong was about to leave. He looked at Chen Dong's photos carefully. So I also recognized this handsome rich second generation. Then we are quite destined to be together. Can meet Chen Dong at the airport? Smiling. Seeing that Chen Dong seemed to be kept in the dark, Lu Yun pursed his lips. Some are uneasy. Why not confess to him? Hesitate for a moment. Lu Yun looked at Chen Dong and explained. Mr. Chen. Actually, we are not considered clever jade. I came to Sanya this time to express my gratitude to you on behalf of the company. Thank you for your recognition of our company's services. 2 charter orders were placed in succession. In order to meet you in Sanya, I specially booked a flight from the imperial capital to Sanya today. Unexpectedly, luck is good. I really met you at the airport. Tell the truth. Lu Yun thought Chen Dong would be angry. After all, many rich people pay attention to privacy. Don't like being disturbed by merchants. Especially this kind of coincidence that doesn't say hello. It will give people the feeling that he is a scheming bitch. However, Chen Dong did not blame him. Just smiled at him. That is also fate. If I had left 1 minute earlier, you might just be out of here. Sorry. Mr. Chen. Please forgive me for my recklessness. Lu Yun. Before nodding to Chen Dong, Miss Lu. No need to blame yourself. It's time to celebrate the new year. Thank you for your hard work when you run so far to see me. Chen Dong held the steering wheel with his left hand, waving his right hand towards Sister Yu. Lu Yun was flattered. Mr. Chen's words made me feel very warm. This hard work is nothing. Is it my job after all? It seems that this rich second generation is easy to get along with. It's not like the arrogant and domineering style of the internet. No surprise. I found an opportunity to treat him to a meal these 2 days. Even if the task is completed. Chen Nan went home 2 days in advance to celebrate the new year. Thinking of this, Lu Yun's nervousness and anxiety quickly disappeared. He was on the plane when he came. Even thought of it. If you meet a playboy, will you take the opportunity to make his profit? Or make more excessive demands? Now it seems that it was him who was overthinking. If you spend more than 2 million yuan on charter flights like Chen Dong, The plane has the top second-generation sports car driving.
I want fall in love with him, an unknown little white-collar worker.
Louis Yun's eyes gradually became gentler when she looked at Chendong. People are in the world and cannot help themselves. I can understand Miss Lu. I remember when I first started working. In order to volunteer to help the customer clean up the decoration garbage of the new house. Gradually busy for 3 days. As a result, the customer still did not sign the contract. I've had sex with me for nothing.
Chendong, the social animal, laughed at himself.
2 big question marks appeared in Louis Yun's eyes. Is this handsome guy around you not a rich second generation? But a young talent who started from scratch?
Unexpectedly, Mr. Chen has also been a cow and horse.
I thought you were a rich second generation in the workplace who spent money like money. On Louis Yun's fair cheeks. A hint of admiration. Be promising in youth. Handsome and rich. This Prince Charming.
Which woman is not confused after seeing it? Chendong shook his head.
Smile. The past is unbearable to look back on. Fortunately, it's all over.
With the protection of the system godmother. He will never be a cattle and horse again in his life.
A great life is waiting for him to live. Mr. Chen realized his financial freedom at a young age. Very young and promising. It's admirable. Louis Yun comes from the heart. Exclaimed. He has seen Chendong's identity. Only 23 years old this year. I already have endless money to spend. He is 1 year older than Chendong. But he is still wandering in the imperial capital. This means freedom of wealth. From a bathroom in the imperial capital. She can't afford it. In another 2 years. If you can't find your boyfriend.
She was about to leave the imperial capital and return to her hometown, provincial capital, to develop the same birth as a human being.
Why is the difference so big? Louis Yun couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Miss Lu praised it. I'm just lucky. With Miss Lu's appearance. Once the time comes. The future is limitless. Chendong looked at Louis with a hot look. The cloud does not hide its restlessness at all.
A man's natural desire to conquer her is out of control.
What kind of story do you want to have with this Miss Lu? Chendong praised this. Louis Yun's cheeks blushed in an instant. Shame. Could it be that Mr. Chen was joking? I'm an ordinary family and nothing. A talent that can be seen. What's the use of being pretty?
Besides, there are more girls who are better looking than me.
Chendong likes women to see shyly. Louis Yun's shy blushing face is simply beautiful. My eyes narrowed into a slit. Such a natural beauty. He is at least 95 points in appearance. Chendong immediately looked at Louis Yun's name in perspective. Louis Yun is 24 years old. Height is 173 cm. Weight 50 kilograms. 95 points in appearance. He guessed the number of 0 love. Louis Yun is not much more beautiful. It's exactly 95 points. Among the girls she has met. This is already a very high score. Currently, only school beauty Lin Yutong is 97% beautiful. Mrs. Chendong is only 91 points.
Zheng Jingyuan was only 92 points.
Chendong was overjoyed. In addition to Louis Yun's high appearance. More importantly, the last data. The number of love is 0. This means that Louis Yun is also a stubborn one. In this era of emotional overflow,
clean girls and diamonds are rare.
Very good looking.
It's as clean as white paper.
Yu Guang glanced at Louis Yun on the co-pilot. Chendong's sex was suddenly aroused. He doesn't want to miss such a high-quality royal sister. Leave regrets in vain. There are few girls with a 95-point appearance. There are very few people who are clean. He doesn't love him. Do you want to be cheaper for those yellow-haired or greasy uncles? Chendong smiled. She's not a scumbag. He just wanted to give the beauties a warm home, Miss Lu. Be humble. What you want based on your conditions. It's not just your word. Chendong wants to know. Why didn't Louis Yun take the shortcut?
Some girls are in order to reach the sky in one step.
He even married an old man older than his own father as his wife. Louis Yun is so beautiful. Why do you still have to be a cow or a horse? Just hold a rich man and eat and drink. Mr. Chen is right. As long as I want, I can never work hard.
But Louis Yan turned her head and looked at Chendong.
Said with thought. I read a sentence in college. For women. All the gifts given by fate have long been secretly bid for the good price. If you want something that doesn't belong to you, that means you also have to pay a price you can't bear. Well said. Not driving a car. I really want to applaud Louis Yun and praise this sentence is so beautiful. It can also be seen from this that Louis Yun is a girl with a very positive outlook. No wonder he still retained the body of the stubborn jade. She cherishes her innocence. Chendong was moved. Such a good girl. She must not miss it. Facing Chendong's likes, Louis Yun said shyly with her face. My brief opinion. Mr. Chen laughed. Where does Miss Lu's words make sense? I really admire Chendong's passion projecting like fire with his eyes. Louis Yun silently felt affectionate but said nothing. Miss Lu. Which hotel did you book? Lu Kaya map navigation Chendong. Open the car navigation and ask. I'm in trouble again. Mr. Chen. I haven't booked a hotel yet. Just put me at any intersection in the city. Louis Yun came in a hurry. You can't access the internet on the plane.
Before I could book a hotel. Ordinary white-collar workers like him on business trips.
Just find a quick hotel. Arrive in the city. You can order Chendong at any time. The eyes lit up.
It would be better if I didn't book a hotel like this.
Let's go find a hotel together. Louis Yun. Don't hesitate anymore. It's okay, Mr. Chen. Miss Liu is knowledgeable. You must know which hotel is the best in Sanya? I just understand a little.
It seems that the Atlantis Hotel is quite famous.
The City East made a gesture towards Louis Yun. Okay, then we go to Atlantis. Now is the tourist news in Sanya.
This hotel is probably difficult to book.
It's okay. Let's take a look first.
City East Navigation Atlantis Hotel for half an hour later, driving a McLaren P supercar to the open-air parking lot outside the hotel door and parking to enter the lobby of the Jin Defentis Hotel. Louis Yun followed behind the City East uneasy. This was the first time he had come to a hotel with a boy alone to check in.
It feels like being a thief. Not at ease. I'm afraid that others will misunderstand.
His relationship with Chen Dong.
Does the lady still have a room? Go to the front desk to consult customer service.
The front desk lady smiled politely.
Excuse me. Gentlemen. Our regular rooms are full today. Only Poseidon Underwater Suite is left. The price is 108,881 night. Damn, it's so expensive. But I like Shendong. The unscrupulous businessman cursing in his heart.
It costs 100,000 yuan for one night.
It's simply a robbery of money. But I think of the more you can earn by making 10 times cashback. Then he became calm. Good night, 108,881. It's expensive. Louis Yun couldn't help but be amazed when he heard the price.
He had never heard of a room for a night in the imperial capital. I didn't expect Sanya to have such a high consumption level.
Let's go. Mr. Chen. Let's change to another hotel and ask. Louis Yun took it for granted. There will be no 100,000 yuan in the east of the city. Only a fool would live in Sanya overnight.
Not without other hotels.
No. It's dark.
I'm too lazy to go out and find a hotel.
Just this one.
Chen Dong explained to Louis Yun.
Take out your ID card and hand it to the front desk customer service beauty Poseidon Suite. Check in for me. Louis Yun looked up and was startled. Two apricot eyes stared round.
He looked at Chen Dong's handsome side face incredibly.
$100,000 a night. Are you sure you want to live?
Okay, sir.
You wait.
The front desk lady was also surprised. Poseidon Suite has no less than 20 groups of clients today for consultation. However, after hearing the price, they all refused to give up. And the handsome guy in front of him said extra words.
Didn't ask a single question. Just take it easily.
This is the real broad whistle. No wonder his girlfriend is so beautiful.
He is handsome and willing to spend money. Which woman doesn't love Mr. Chen? Please show your girlfriend's ID card.
The front desk lady looked at the couple in front of her enviously.
Chen Dong turned around and asked Louis Yun to give me his ID card.
But Louis Yun was quiet in shock.
A little reckless for a moment.
Looking up at Chen Dong.
We are not convenient to live in a room. I'd better go out and live. Don't worry. We slept separately. Chen Dong gently patted Louis Yun's Xiangjian's mouth. A gentle smile. Give people a sense of security. But we just met.
Although he is 1 year older than Chen Dong. But at this moment,
Louis Yun is like a shy sister. Completely lost the initiative.
She thought it was inappropriate to do this. I just met Chen Dong on the first day.
Two people live in a room. If you pass it out. Didn't she become a frivolous woman?
But facing Chen Dong's deep eyes, she couldn't make up her mind to refuse. One glance at it for thousands of years.
I just wish I could meet you too late. Chen Dong's every word is Qianju. Louis Yun's heart trembled when she heard it.
Such an unforgettable situation. How do you tell him to refuse?
Okay. Louis Yun gave up on her entanglement. Take out your ID card from your handbag and hand it to Chen Dong. The front desk lady asked Chen Dong after registering her ID card. How many nights do Mr. Chen want to stay? Let's open it for 2 nights. Chen Dong made up the time. Today is the 24th day of February. Check out on the 26th evening and return to the Demon City.
I went back to my hometown on about the 27th.
Nothing delayed.
Mr. Howdy's room rate for 2 nights was 217,776 yuan.
Swipe the card and hand over the bank card.
The front desk lady swiped Chen Dong on the POS machine and entered the password to pay successfully.
Immediately afterwards, the phone whispered.
Received a text message. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China received 2,177,760 yuan. With these more than 2 million cashbacks, his deposit balance has exceeded 30 million.
Chen Dong happily put away his ID card and bank card. Let's go. Let's go to the room to clean up. Let's go out for dinner later. Louis Yun responded in a daze. Chen Donghua chartered the flight for more than 1 million yuan before.
He was not as shocked as he is now. Because this time he saw Chen Dong spend a lot of money. Spend more than 200,000 yuan to stay in a hotel. It's worth her 1 year's salary. Such a magnificent spirit. She's simply unheard of. He looked up at Chen Dong's handsome face. Lu Yun could feel his little heart beating. A warm current that has never been seen before. It slowly surges up from the deepest part of the body. As his blood flowed all over his body. He is about to lose his feet. Both legs began to tremble. Chen Dong held his arm. It's okay. Yuner. He called himself Yuner, a very ambiguous name. Holding Chen Dong's arms tightly. Chen Dongyun shook in a hurry. It's nothing. Chen Dong led Lu Yun to the guest room. Lu Yun followed him in the fairy tale. The princess who was favored by the prince is so happy. The luggage had been loaded on the cart by the waiter. The private butler is in place. While walking, I introduced to the east of the city. Mr. Chen. Our Atlantis Hotel is the most distinctive and comprehensive hotel in Sanya. In addition to accommodation, catering and shopping, it also has a fantastic water world and aquarium. Here, you will enjoy the ultimate vacation experience like never before. The Poseidon underwater suite you stayed at is the most luxurious hotel. It is also the most amazing room. The suite area is 340 square meters. All underwater. You can directly enjoy the graceful miracle of the ambassador's circle of the world through the floor-to-ceiling windows. 860,000 is the sea creatures that swim in front of you. It feels like being in the underwater world. Listen to the introduction of Chen Dong and Lu Yun. All were surprised. It turns out that the hotel can still look forward to it like this. No wonder the charges are so expensive. It sounds so exciting that people look forward to living in the underwater world. What kind of experience will that be? The private butler opened the room to the elevator in the city. The world of luxury that comes to mind. It immediately attracted the attention of Chen Dong and Lu Yun. Wow. So beautiful. Lu Yun's tongue was almost knotted. This is something the guest room doesn't know. I thought I was visiting the underwater world in fairy tales. Transparent floor-to-ceiling windows as big as the entire wall. There is clear sea water outside. Groups of colorful marine creatures swim in front of their eyes. It seems that you can touch creatively with your hands. Chen Dong couldn't help but praise the reason why it was expensive. This suite is located worldwide. I guess I can't find any here. Stayed for 2 nights. No trip to Sanya. The private butler took the two to visit the room. Then he closed the door and left. Lu Yun discovered that. In addition to the living room, this room is bedroom. There are also independent restaurants. Bathroom and bathroom. There is even a study room. Each place is quite luxuriously decorated. Even the emperor's bedroom. That's all. Lu Yun sighed in his heart. Yuner cleans up. I'll take you to have a delicious meal and I'm hungry. Although Chen Dong also developed the layout of hotel suites. But take a look. I've gotten used to it. As long as you have money, you can see scenery that ordinary people cannot see. Just a room. Not worth mentioning. The most important thing at the moment is to make money. Take advantage of the 10 times the travel expenses to get cash back. It is still valid for 5 days. Hurry up and stimulate consumption. The more you spend, the more you earn. This opportunity must be raced against time. Can't be wasted. Okay. Mr. Chen, Lu Yun raised his red face. Printed. Don't call me Mr. Chen. Just call me Chen Dong or Xiaodong. Okay. Xiaodong. Lu Yun called Chen Dong very obediently. 2 clear eyes. Looking at Chen Dong Dao shyly. I'll go change my clothes and go right away. I'm waiting for you outside. Chen Dong sat on the sofa in the living room. Send a message to the landlord's wife. Ask the landlord which hotel is located in Sanya. The landlord's wife returns in seconds. Bad boy. What are you asking about this? You're out of reach. Where do I live? You can't come either. Chen Dong replied. That's not necessarily. If I want to find Sister Qian on a whim. It's over. Sister Ginghong. Sister Happy won't believe you. Chen Dong thought the landlord's wife didn't plan to pay attention to her anymore. As a result, an address was sent in a few seconds. Coordinate. The hotel is too noisy. I live in a B and Amp, B in Haitang Bay. If you really want to understand, then come on. Anyway, my sister is always waiting for you. After reading the news about the landlord's wife, Chen Dong clicks on the coordinates. I found that the homestay where the landlord's wife lives was not far from the Atlantis Hotel. The straight line distance is less than 1 kilometer. It's a 10-minute walk away. The address was received. Sister Qian is just waiting for the surprise. If the heat comes. He explored the fantasy world of Poseidon Suite with Lu Yun. If it's almost done. He went to surprise the landlord's wife. Anyway. She is destined not to sleep alone tonight. Sorry, Chen Xiaodong. It made you wait for so long. Lu Yun came out of the bedroom. Almost called Chen Dong again. Mr. Chen Dong looked up. What kind of god is this? Her beauty took a breath of air conditioning. Chen Dong's eyes could not be moved away from Lu Yun. Lu Yun changed into a dress.
Wearing a light blue chiffon dress. An empty circle on the neckline. Expose her delicate collarbone. Adds a bit of sexy and playful wavy shape. The hem of the skirt just happens to be beyond the root of the thigh. The two slender white legs exuded an attractive luster under the light. Not just changing clothes. Lui Yun also refinished her makeup. Curved willow eyebrows. High nose bridge. The delicate and charming cherry mouth rises slightly. With a charming smile. It is worthy of being a 95-point beauty standing in front of her eyes. It is not an exaggeration to say that he is a big star. Chen Dong sighed at the wonder of fate. Could it be that you have money? The quality of the beauties you meet has also become higher? It's not that he turned on the filtering on his own initiative. Blocked the ugly girl. The rest is naturally the best. And his courage has become fatter. If it were a goddess like Lui Yun before. She didn't even have the courage to look at her. And now he can live in the same room with the beauty without blushing his face. Use a little more force. It's not impossible to share a bed with a pillow. He is really a fairy-like appearance. Chen Dong stood up from the sofa. Smiling and exclaiming. Without Lui Yun's face turned red obediently. In the past, many men praised him for his good-looking appearance. But he listened. I just think the other person wants to take advantage of her. However. After hearing Chen Dong's praise. But he felt happy. What a wonderful feeling. Let's go. Let's go out for a meal. Chen Dong stretched out his arm and hesitated for a moment. Lui Yun obediently held Chen Dong's arm. He and Chen Dong are not even friends. But she still obeyed uncontrollably. Chen Dong's desire for conquest and oppression from the domineering president. He really couldn't refuse. The Atlantis Hotel comes with its own dining. Not only local seafood. There are also famous dishes from all over China. There is even hot pot. Certainly. There are also many types of Western food. Renjun chose to come to the dining area on the second floor of the hotel. It's the peak of evening meals. The crowds are full of people. The fragrance of rice is everywhere. Yuner. What do you want to eat? Jianzhuyi and Chen Dong asked with gentle eyes. I can do it. You choose? Lui Yun knows how to behave. After all, Chen Dong spent money on staying in a hotel. He is not Chen Dong. Girlfriend. There is no stingy capital for the time being. Okay. Then I looked at it and took Lui Yun. Enter the restaurant. Chen Dong asked the waiter to ask for a private room. Seeing that there were only 2 people on Chen Dong's side. The waiter kindly reminded. Excuse me. Gentlemen. Our private rooms have minimum consumption. If there are not many people here, I suggest you have a meal in the lobby. I can help you find a quiet location next to the window to spend the lowest amount. Chen Dong frowned unhappily. The waiter answered. Off-season 2000. But now it is Sonya's travel record. The minimum consumption for a private room is 5,000 yuan. Hear the amount. Lui Yun gently pulled Chen Dong's clothes. Whispered. Forget it. Just eat something outside. So expensive. It's simply a robbery of money. He and Chen Dong are just 2 of them, based on the minimum consumption. The average person is 2,500. He can't eat so much in a month. Lui Yun. Don't want Chen Dong to spend money anymore. I thought it was only 5,000. Let's arrange it for us. The most expensive private room is needed. Chen Dong's eyes were filled with a hint of chill. There was obvious unhappiness in his tone. The waiter knew in his heart that it angered the rich second generation. He quickly bent down to apologize to Chen Dong. Sorry. Gentlemen. I'll help you arrange this for you. A few minutes later. Listen to you at the end of the world. Chen Dong and Lui Yun sat on a huge dining table for money. A private room that can accommodate 20 people to eat. They were just sitting there. It's actually unnecessary for Xiaodong. This room is too big. Lui Yun was a little uncomfortable. This luxuriously decorated high-end private room. He has never seen him in the imperial capital. It may be that his circle is too low. This time I came to Sonya and met Chen Dong by chance. After gaining knowledge, Chen Dong patted Lui Yun's hand position. Smiling. It doesn't matter. Anyway, we are only 2 rooms that are big and not depressed. Let go of food later. There is tourism expenditure. 10 times cash back. He was only worried that he would spend too little money. Gentlemen. We order food in private rooms. Can be single point. You can also order a set meal. Which one do you need? The waiter holds the golden menu. Let Chen Dong choose a single order. Add all the signs here. Chen Dong didn't even look at the menu. Say it directly. The waiter's eyes widened. We have more than 20 signature dishes here. Are you sure you clicked them all? Confirm the previous one. Chen Dong repeated. Lui Yun grabbed Chen Dong's hand. Looking at Chen Dong, shook his head. Too many. We can't finish it. Yes. Gentlemen. We recommend that you order food as needed. The waiter also said erroneously. Nowadays, we advocate not being extravagant. There are civilized dining regulations posted in the restaurant. One of them is to let customers order food as needed. Don't waste food. Let's do this. You arrange for the kitchen to reduce the amount of each dish a little. I pay as usual. Okay, Chendong gave a compromise plan. He didn't want to waste the simplicity deliberately. Just want to make more money. After all, the more you spend, the more cash back. Okay. Gentlemen. I'll arrange it for you now. Please wait for 2. The waiter left the box with the menu. 10 minutes later. The waiter served the dishes one after another. Wow. Very exquisite. Looking at the exquisite dishes, Louis Yun couldn't help but sigh how it tasted. Chendong adds dishes to Louis Yun. Thanks. Louis Yun's little face was filled with a satisfied smile. Added dishes to Chendong. Very delicious. Louis Yun had a great time eating this meal. He even secretly burped a few times. Life is full of joy. Stay in the highest-end star hotel in Sanya. Eat the signature dishes in the restaurant. There is also a naughty beauty with a 95-point appearance to provide emotional value around her. Chendong also felt unprecedented comfort. The life of a rich man is nothing more than that. After dinner, the waiter handed over a small receipt. The sir has a total of 165,760 yuan. Louis Yun suspected that he had heard it wrong. The two of them ate more than 160,000 yuan. Could it be made a mistake? I took the receipt from Chendong. Have looked at it. Oh my god. This is too expensive. New wine jelly half head sniffed 1,280 pills. Wild big yellow croaker 1,381 pounds. 5,800 peppercorns with sausage. A crocodile tail. Stewed soup with 168,000 pieces of black and white top caviar 5,000. 1 orange juice 268. The price of one service fee is 1,000 yuan. Louis Yun was completely shocked. No wonder it is so delicious. He just now cost several hundred yuan for every bite he eats. He probably won't have such an expensive meal again in his life. Very regretful. I regret not taking pictures. Louis Yun looked at Chendong swiping his card to pay. The feeling that cannot be expressed in my heart. At first, he was thinking about the meal fee with Chendong. It seems that he can't afford it at all now. Excuse me. Xiaodong had known that the food here was so expensive. We should go out to eat. Louis Yun couldn't raise her head guiltily. If it weren't for him following Chendong, maybe I won't eat here alone. Even if I eat, I won't order so many dishes. He was here to thank the client. In turn, it was fed by the customer. What went wrong? Louis Yun's head is a little dizzy. It's okay. It's only 100,000. It's not that I can't afford this little money. If you like. Tomorrow. We still come here to eat. Chendong said. He touched Louis Yun's cheek with his fingers. Really good. It feels very comfortable to touch. Forget it. I won't come to eat if I beat you to death. Too expensive. Louis Yun blushed shyly. But he didn't look cute. Looking at Chendong, who was itchy, said softly. Don't care about the expensive. Have a meal with you. I don't think it's expensive no matter how much money it costs. Spend 1,657,6. 157,600 yuan cash back. It's equivalent to not only having a big meal for nothing. He also made a net profit of nearly 1.5 million yuan like this. Chendong said. A few more meals are not enough. However, after Louis Yun heard this, my heart has started to bump into the deer. I thought of sleeping in the same room with Chendong later. Louis Yun added a pair of legs. A shy warm current surged into the elevator back to the room. Louis Yun unconsciously leaned on Chendong's shoulder. Although there weren't many dishes during the meal, but he had the intention to be guilty. From getting off the plane to now, he felt like he was dreaming. Half of them are so unreal. Made value. McLaren P1 supercar, with more than 10 million, stayed in the Superstar Hotel in Atlantis. Deluxe suite for one night. Had a sky-high meal of 160,000 yuan per meal. It's only been a few hours. He enjoyed the most romantic ultimate experience as a woman. She is a Cinderella. It is worthy of the love of a Prince Charming like Chendong. What was Chendong thinking? If Chendong had that idea about him, should he agree or refuse? He looked up at Chendong's handsome side face. Louis Yun's heart beats faster. Subconsciously grabbed Chendong's hand tightly. Is it okay? I noticed Louis Yun's abnormality. Chendong asked with his head down. Isn't it okay? Louis Yun panicked and avoided Chendong's eyes. Watching the reminder above the elevator door was amused. Actually, I didn't read a word. The food just now was quite delicious. If I had known that monster, I would not have let the kitchen forgive me. Louis Yun said regretfully. Chendong smiled. Why do you regret it? Sure. Every dish is so expensive. The food is bright. There is no less money. I feel we are losing a lot. It's okay. This little money is just a drizzle. Chendong couldn't help but be amused by Louis Yun's cuteness.
Mom should like this kind of daughter-in-law who knows how to save money. If Louis Yoon was brought home for the new year,
My mother probably will be happy. What is drizzle? More than 160,000. If you can. Louis Yoon really wanted to pack the leftover dishes away.
but Chen Dong is really rich.
If the thought is made in my heart.
Mao's words are like listening to others' words.
I changed my shoes when I arrived at the room. Chen Dong walked in and sat on the sofa to rest.
Louis Yoon, who has been struggling for a long time.
Finally, I couldn't help but come to Chen Dong.
Like a child who did something wrong.
Xiaodong. I feel a little panicked. Originally, I was here to thank you on behalf of the company.
It turns out that you spend money on such an expensive hotel suite.
Such an expensive meal. Am I dereliction of duty? No. You are cute.
Looking at Louis Yoon's shyness as a pure girl, Chen Dong stretched out his hand and held Louis Yoon's hand without his arms.
Let him sit next to him. Yuner met and became a worldly fate. It's my luck to meet you. Don't say anything more expensive. For me, this overhead is nothing at all. Gently caress Louis Yoon's little hand as smooth as jade. Chen Dong's eyes stared at Louis Yoon's pretty face without any concealment and said,
The heart desires have a price.
Friendship is priceless.
The emotional value you provide me can't be bought no matter how much you spend.
Chen Dong is affectionate. Like a gentleman. In Louis Yoon's heart.
The warm and soft body leaned against Chen Dong.
How can you miss such an opportunity?
Chen Dong reached out to hug him.
Louis Yoon's slim waist pulled Louis Yoon into his arms with force.
Within the sight of the eyes, I saw Louis Yoon's cheeks shining under the light.
A faint blush. Like a peach blossom in battle. Shy and moving. This is tolerant.
Chen Dong's heart was touched. He bent down and kissed Louis Yoon's red lips.
Louis Yoon was caught off guard and was taken away. My first kiss instantly collapsed tightly. Take it easy.
Chen Dong finished speaking in a low voice.
He kissed Louis Yoon's cherry mouth again. Louis Yoon's stiff body gradually relaxed and relaxed.
He doesn't kiss his lips and tongue very awkward. But he tried his best to cater to Chen Dong. Men never spend a lot of money on women for no reason.
He had guessed Chen Dong's thoughts long ago.
Although he wasn't sure Chen Dong really liked him.
I just want to play with him. But he can't care about so much. Just keep the last line of defense. Louis Yoon figured it out.
Anyway, I will face this day sooner or later. If Chen Dong really dates him, he didn't mind handing over his innocence to Chen Dong.
If Chen Dong doesn't mean that. He asked Chen Dong to stop after he tasted it. You smell so good. Chen Dong whispered to Louis Yoon, no. Louis Yoon wants to stop Chen Dong. But he failed. It's so damn. Why have you been so unstable? No wonder many girls fall in love. I handed Louis to my boyfriend. Once you get intimate, it is indeed easy to lose your mind. Louis Yoon's ear roots are dry and hot.
An unspeakable shyness and panic surged in my heart.
Xiaodong cannot. Final.
Louis Yoon still pushed Chen Dong away with all his strength.
Sorry. But I'm too impatient.
Chen Dong, who came to his senses, quickly apologized to Louis Yoon.
After all, I just met Louis Yoon. I can get so much in a few hours. There are already a lot. Louis Yoon doesn't look like the kind of frivolous and materialistic ones. Girl. If you go further. Too difficult.
Chen Dong decided to stop when he saw the opportunity. Anyway, the relationship between the two has come to this point. Wait for the future to develop slowly.
Sooner or later, I will get Louis Yoon. Not just his people. You must get his heart even more. Chen Dong hugged Louis Yoon in again.
He said gently in his arms.
Yooner scared you. I'm too impulsive. Your beauty makes me unable to help myself. Don't be angry. I won't do this next time. I'm not angry. It's just that we just met. I'm not ready yet. I understand to give me some more time. After saying that, Louis Yoon took the initiative to kiss Chen Dong. The two of them were entangled with men. After separation, Louis Yoon went to the bathroom to take a shower. Take off your underwear and look at Louis Yoon, so embarrassed that she couldn't bear to look at her. He thought he was a pretty reserved good girl. Never fell in love yet. Unexpectedly, he was also a bad girl at heart. In the living room,
Chen Dong sat on the sofa and opened WeChat to see that Lin Yutong and Zhang Jinyuan had already taken a plane back to the Magic City.
They reported their safety to him separately.
Zhang Jinyuan accompanied Lin Yutong to the hospital.
Chen Dong asked Lin Yutong. Dad's condition. Answered. Nothing bad. It will be fine after 2 days of rest.
Chen Dong said a few words of comfort. I didn't expect Zhang Jinyuan and Lin Yutong to get along so well.
It seems that opening a harem in the future will not be a big problem. As long as you have money. Plus the relationship is in place. A woman's tolerance is probably even greater than a man's mind. Cuckold cannot be tolerated. And once a woman is devoted to you, I won't mind your 3 wives and 4 concubines. They can even go shopping together. Can sit on a table to play cards. Chen Dong thought of an uncontrollable smile on his lips. This is a drip sound. I received a message from the landlord's wife. Miss Xiaodong. I was joking with you before. Don't come in impulse. Sonia. The new year is coming soon. It's hard to book air tickets and hotels here. And it's very expensive. After the new year, I will be obedient to the Demon City. Send you a few photos. Don't think about it all. Photos? The photo was opened in the east of the city and a burst of blood suddenly surged into my head. There is a landlord's wife wearing a swimsuit. Some landlord wears black stockings on the bed. There is a big headshot. There is also a picture of a pair of smooth jailer. Can't stand it. I can't stand it at all. You can endure it for a night without posting these photos. After seeing these beautiful photos. Can't wait for a minute. I won't see my landlord's wife tonight. She definitely can't sleep. You nerd. I'll go out if I have something to do. You go to bed first. Need not. I'll send a message to Louis Yoon. Close your phone and leave the room. Arrive at the parking lot. Drive a McLaren P sports car? Chen Dong went straight to the landlord's wife. The B&amp, B Yu Shaoqian is located in the B&amp, B in the Atlantis Hotel. 10 minutes walk. Chen Dong kicked the accelerator and had already arrived outside the homestay. Hearing the roar on the thing. The homestay owner is curious. The handsome guy ran out of the yard. Do you want accommodation? Seeing McLaren P1 sports car homestay driving in the east of the city. Boss lady. A hint of envy appeared in my eyes. He drove a sports car so young. A true winner in life. I'm looking for someone. Does MSU from the Demon City live with you? The boss Chen Dong is wearing the board lady, miss you, right in our store. I'll take you to find him. The homestay owner is surprisingly enthusiastic. As he said that, he wanted to invite Chen Dong into the yard. Chen Dong waved his hand. I won't go in. Please call me. Miss you said that someone named Xiao Dong was looking for him. Thank you. Okay. You wait. I'll inform you now. Miss Yu's wife ran to the guest room. Soon Yu Shaoqian, wearing a nightgown, looked around. Walk out of the B&amp, B yard. Sister Qian. Chen Dong suddenly appeared in front of the landlord's wife. Xiao Dong. Why are you here? Yu Shaoqian's excited tears were almost coming out. He thought Chen Dong was joking with her. Make him happy. I said I would come to Sonia to find him. Unexpectedly, this kid is really here. Come and play with you. Welcome? Chen Dong smiled. What do you think? Certainly. Welcome. Regardless of the homestay owner's wife. Yu Shaoqian fell into Chen Dong's arms. He hugged Chen Dong's broad-waist castle tightly. It's still early. I'll take you out for a walk. Hearing Chen Dong's words, Yu Shaoqian then noticed the McLaren sports car behind Chen Dong and asked in surprise. This is your car. You bought a car again. Yes. No car. It's inconvenient to go out. Chen Dong took the landlord's wife's hand to the passenger's door. Make a gesture to ask for it. He is not a princess. Yu Shaoqian said. It's not that I'm already happy. He is just a divorced young woman now. In addition to Chen Dong, who still treats her as a princess. Just by this sentence. He is willing to do anything for Chen Dong. Boss lady. I'll go out. Please help me. Get into the passenger seat. Yu Shaoqian shall be and amp, B. The proprietress waved. All right. Miss you. Don't worry, go play. The homestay owner nodded. The sports car turned toward the east of the city. Bending over at Shaoqian. It's a distinguished customer in their store. I spent 3 weeks on a suite with a total of 1,800 nights. It's this spring festival. The biggest face in their store must be attentive to serve. Boom Chen Dong is driving McLaren. Race away. Yu Shaoqian suddenly screamed. Chen Dong turned his head. What's wrong? Sister Qian. I forgot to change my clothes. Yu Shaoqian just finished taking a shower. Be attentive. The nightgown is not cold in the bed and breakfast room. Going outside. Sit in the convertible car and blow it up. I was careless when I felt cold. Chen Dong said, slowing down the vehicle. Press a button on the center console. The roof slowly unfolds. Convertible sports car? A roof cover soon. Are you getting better now? Yu Shaoqian's pretty face turned red and became much better. Xiao Dong. You're so considerate. Can meet you. The luckiest thing for Sister Shi in recent years. I can meet Sister Qian, too. I'm very happy, too. After saying that, Chen Dong held the steering wheel with one hand. The other hand touched the landlord's wife's cheek. Yu Shaoqian just applied it. The face of the mask is a little smoother like a baby's skin. Unlike the married young lady Qian. Your skin is smooth. Chen Dong couldn't help but exclaim. I was afraid of affecting Chen Dong's driving. Yu Shaoqian avoided Chen Dong's hand. Change the topic. There are all the parks in front of Xiaodong. You stop and stop, too. Let's go to the garden to sit down. Let it slow down. Stop the car. He led Yu Shaoqian to the beach on the side of the road. Although Sonia is by the sea. But now it's winter.
Yu Shaoqian felt a little chill when the sea breeze blew. My body was trembling a little. Chendong took off his coat and put it on his landlord's wife. Let's sit here for a while. Walk to a bench. Yu Shaoqian sat down next to Chendong. His head naturally leaned on Chendong's shoulder. Xiaodong. Am I dreaming? Yu Shaoqian is affectionate. Looking at Chendong. He really didn't expect Chendong to come to Sanya. At this moment, Chendong will be by his side. No. You are not dreaming. Chendong grabbed the landlord's wife's hand and placed it on his face. Yu Shaoqian touched Chendong's handsome face. The cheeks couldn't help but become hot. This handsome little man is simply the flesh of her heart. It seemed to bring him back to girls' generation. Xiaodong. You are good to me than Shaoqian. Whispering. Lift your head up. I couldn't help but approach Chendong. Sister Qian. You are so beautiful. Chendong held up the landlord's wife's face. Kiss with love. The idle posture is a little uncomfortable. Chendong picked up the landlord's wife. Sitting on his lap. Anyway, there are no people by the beach at night. The dim lights can't shine on people's faces. Even if you are seen, it doesn't matter. This is Sanya. No one knows them. Xiaodong hugged Yu Shaoqian tightly, blowing hot air in Chendong's ears. His body couldn't help but tremble. Although she got married, he never kissed anyone. Even his ex-husband. Because her ex-husband doesn't like women. So nothing happened to her and her ex-husband. He got married to him just to deal with his family. After marriage, the two really don't have a common language. The divorce was held in less than half a year. In addition to getting a house and tens of millions of dollars in deposits, Yu Shaoqian suffered almost no losses. His body is still clean. That's exactly that. That gave him the courage to come into contact. Chendong. If he is really a divorced second-hand product, he would be embarrassed to kiss me with Chendong. I don't have that face. Miss Xiaodong. Although married. But sister is still clean. Do you believe it? Yu Shaoqian bit Chendong's ear and set his heart. Chendong responded with his hand on the landlord's wife's leg. Let her. He had long used a perspective candle to see the love art of his landlord Lin Wu. This shows that the landlord's wife is indeed as clean as jade. But he couldn't figure out that the landlord's wife was obviously married. My ex-husband doesn't like women. So even though we are married. But Yu Shaoqian didn't explain. Only then did Chendong suddenly realize your ex-husband. Yu Shaoqian pursed her lips. Continue. He married me. It's purely to deal with family. We didn't sleep in the same bed after marriage. He rarely even goes home. Later he felt sorry. I took the initiative to file for divorce. So that's it. Chendong finally found the answer. No wonder the landlord's wife only has Lin Wu's love skills. It turns out that my ex-husband is not a real man. Keep the landlord's wife for him. He must pick up this leak for the first time. Sister Qian must be very lonely. Chendong's evil Yu Shaoqian is shy. He pinched Chendong. What do you think? I'm a woman too. I definitely need love. I love you, it's good. I'm afraid you will dislike me and say I love you too late. In my eyes, you are the most charming woman in the world. The blood surged into the brain. Chendong's mouth full of stingy love words. Yu Shaoqian was so angry that she was so cute. You coax me again. Your mouth. Just say some sweet words. I don't know how many girls you have coaxed. Sister Qian is jealous. No. My sister knows how much she weighs. I'm not jealous at all. My sister will never get married again even if she is divorced. As long as you accompany me occasionally. Thank you for your whole life. Don't worry. Sister Qian follows me. I will definitely make you happy. Bad boy Yu Shaoqian. I feel like I'm about to cry. There seems to be the sound of cat leaves in the sea breeze. Xiaodong. The wind is so strong here. Let's go back to the homestay. Yu Shaoqian collapsed in Chendong's arms. Want to get more warmth from her. But it's very cool when the wind blows. It's time for the new year soon. At this time, the cold will be more costly. Good. I will take you to the car. Chendong got up and hugged the landlord's wife. Yu Shaoqian. Sad to say quickly. Let me down. I'm too heavy. Don't tired of you. Where is it heavy? Like a kitten. It's not Yu Shaoqian shyly hugging Chendong's arm. It feels like I'm in love so happy. Back on the roadside car. McKellen's interior space is a little cramped. But it's also warm. Still cold? Chendong kissed the landlord's wife. Yu Shaoqian shook her head and was not cold. Sister Qian, you are so beautiful. Chendong couldn't help but exclaim again. The landlord's wife wore a purple nightgown today. White swan neck. As bright as snow. The exquisite collarbone reveals an attractive atmosphere. Every frown and smile makes people unable to stop. Especially the space inside the car is not large. The fragrance of the landlord's wife made Chendong's head dizzy. The unfinished love on the bench by the sea just now flooded from the bottom of my heart again. Chen was thrusting her brain with passion. Xiaodong.
Don't look at me like this. People are embarrassed.
Yu Xiaoqian was so hot that she was staring at Chendong's hot eyes. The pink cheeks are like roses after the rain.
Looking at each other with a trace of dew. The two couldn't help but kiss each other again.
The temperature inside the car quickly exploded.
Chendongri simply took off his coat after sweating. Yu Xiaoqian is fine. She was wearing a nightgown.
It was just that Chendong's kiss made her breathing rapidly.
It feels a little suffocating. Sister Qian came to my side. Chendong's voice is no more than Xiaoqian.
But very well behaved.
Like a rabbit jumped into Chendong's arms.
And he is not honest with Xiaoqian, he stretches out his little fans.
The punch hit Chendong. But it's useless at all.
Xiaodong Yu Xiaoqian called Chendong gently. Although she is a few years older than Chendong. But it's still a piece of white paper.
I can't help but feel nervous.
Chendong gently stroked the landlord's wife's face and said.
It's fine. I'm doing nothing. Don't let's go back to the homestay.
Yu Xiaoqian begged for trembling voice.
It sounds like the chirping of a nightingale.
Chendong I listens to Sister Qian following me.
I will make you happy for a lifetime.
Yu Xiaoqian couldn't bear to look at Chendong in pain. He tied his neck with his hands. The eyes are full of tenderness.
Half an hour.
Afterwards, Yu Xiaoqian opened her eyes. Chendong was staring at him badly. The little liar Yu Xiaoqian's face flushed. He glared at Chendong with his lips pursed.
Chendong hooked the landlord's wife's nose. No. I'm a big liar. I want to lie to you for the rest of my life. Stop talking. Besides, my sister is about to cry again. I thought I was destined to live alone in this life. I didn't expect God to meet me. Just cry if you want to. I'll wipe your tears.
Chendong rubbed his hands in Xiaoqian.
Raise your eyebrows. Throw it. A pair of charming eyes. Why are you so good? Because Sister Qian is worthy of my good deeds to you. Thinking about it, I just graduated and didn't have money to rent a house.
If it weren't for Sister Qian's intake, maybe I am selling roasted sweet potatoes in my hometown now.
Baked sweet potatoes are good.
I love eating Yu Xiaoqian. Snuggled in Chendong's arms.
At the same time,
Atlantis Hotel Poseidon Underwater Suite Inland Ayun sat in bed at the bedroom, staring at her cell phone in a daze.
She came out of the bathroom. I can't see Chendong's figure and look at my phone.
I only found out that Chendong had sent her a message and went out.
Where can Chendong go this night? If it is a normal room. Chendong laughed and laughed.
But this is a super luxurious suite worth 100,000 yuan a bowl.
Could it be that Chendong wants to leave her alone? Lu Yun felt uneasy. It's not that she did something wrong. Has Chendong been upset? Could it be that she pushed Chendong away just now?
But she saw Chendong for the first time after she kissed her for the first time.
This should be considered sincere. Even if Chendong is greedy, he can't be recognized either. Just give it to Chendong. If so, then what kind of woman did Lu Yun become?
What's the difference between it and those tycoons who use their bodies to make a fortune?
Lu Yun becomes more and more confused as he thinks about it. Finally, I couldn't hold back.
He picked up his phone and sent a message to Chendong.
Brother Dong. Where have you been? Will you come back to sleep at night? Waited anxiously for 10 minutes. Did the phone sound? Jiaodong did not reply to his news. Lu Yun was unwilling to dry her eyelids.
I sent another Brother Dong to Chendong.
The suite you booked is too big. I can't sleep.
A little scared.
Can you come back with me? Waited for nearly 20 minutes. Chendong still didn't reply to him. Lu Yun was extremely disappointed. Holding the phone, I couldn't help but have red eyes. Even if someone scans your thoughts. Now we can't neglect others like this. It's big night. You would rather go out and find another hotel owner. I don't want to accompany others. Do you hate others like this? Lu Yun questioned Chendong in his heart. However, he could not get any news. How about calling Chen Yun?
He hesitated for a long time with his cell phone.
Lu Yun finally gave up. After all, he and Chendong are not boyfriend and girlfriend. Chendong is sleeping at night. He has no right to ask. So humble. Haven't started dating yet. It's easily controlled by others. Lu Yun, you shouldn't move. This idea. Now that someone is playing with it. I also lost my first kiss. I was stunned. Lu Yun made a self-deprecating sound. Wipe away tears. Pour onto a velvet pillow.
I was rumbling and rumbling on the bed for a while.
Chen Swan was sleepy. Stuck with silk quilt. Going to sleep. No words all night. Early the next morning.
Meet a room with a separate balcony in the B and Amp B. Yu Xiaoqian woke up.
Then I saw Chendong's handsome and sunny face. That's this face. She hooked her soul away. It's really shameful to say. Can't suppress the joy in my heart.
Yu Xiaoqian took advantage of her body to lie on Chendong.
A kiss on the mouth. This clear. He woke Chendong up. A sneak attack early in the morning. My current sister. You don't talk about martial ethics.
Chen Dong rolled his eyes,
smiling at the landlord's wife. You Xiao Chen.
He reached out and pinched Chen Dong's face.
You are not morally polite. Who made you look so good? Causing me to commit crimes. You admit that you have committed a crime.
I want to destroy justice.
It's not certain whoever you destroys. Chen Dong turned over. Awesome. Facing the landlord's wife.
Yu Shaoqian begs for mercy quickly.
I surrender. Please let the little girl go. Death crime can be avoided.
The crime of living cannot escape.
Hit you 30 boards. Help. Yu Shaoqian regrets death.
If I had known, I wouldn't have sent a photo to Chen Dong.
Incite Chen Dong to eliminate Sanya. Nowadays. She leads the wolf into the house. I can only feel pain and happiness. After completing a city exercise in the morning glow.
Later, Yu Shaoqian fell asleep. He just experienced the joy of being a woman. He was fed 3 times in a row by Chen Dong.
If I hadn't insisted on going to yoga classes. Practicing your body is pretty solid.
Otherwise, the bones would have fallen apart long ago. Chen Dong had no intention.
Not feeling tired at all. I just started taking the bone transformation tablets. Later I took Huangshan Bao tablets.
His physical function has been greatly improved.
I have endless energy to use. Not to mention a landlord wife. Just adding school beauty. The class and village flowers can also be easily taken. A trip to the bathroom.
Chen Dong found his cell phone.
I found that I didn't know when the power was turned off. I used the landlord's wife's charger for a while. Once the computer is turned on. Several messages popped up immediately on WeChat. Sorry. Dong Kopang's promise. Play with you in your ears. As a result, I came back early and left you alone. I feel very uncomfortable, too. You are not allowed to be angry. My dad is fine already. I'll be able to go home tomorrow. Thank you for your concern. Get off early. Go out to play. Be safe. Wait for you to return to the Demon City. I'll treat you to a meal. Kiss shy. To be in the rain. Still so shy. It gives people a warm and caring feeling.
This is also in line with his first love girlfriend.
Chen Dong replied with a good word. Feeling that I still have a deep impression. 2 more kiss expressions were sent. Exit the dialogue box. Brother Dong.
Have you slept?
I seem to have insomnia.
It's all your fault that you have turned from a girl to you.
You will die without you. My soul is lost. Are you still dead? When will I return to the Demon City? I miss you to death. Wait for you to come back. I'll go back to my hometown again. New Year. Would you please accompany me again before the New Year? Please, please. Please.
Zhang Gingyuan also sent a series of messages.
2 photos are also included. One is a selfie in bed. On the charming cheeks. Only 2 red eyes. With tears. It seems like I've just cried. Zhang Nizi. It looks careless on the surface. I didn't expect that it was quite affectionate in my heart. Chen Dong couldn't help but sigh. The second photo changed a lot. Under the dim light. Zhang Jinyuan wore a long dress that seemed to be transparent. A perfectly developed body looms. More tempting than not wearing clothes. This little golden retriever really understands men. Just looking at the photos. Chen Dong was a little excited. If it's in the Magic City. He must not be able to bear it for a minute. Must feed the little golden retriever. I'm here in Sanya Yuan. Probably go back tomorrow. Wait until I arrive at the Magic City. Lianqin touched Chen Dong and replied to Zhang Jinyuan's good news. Brother Dong. I'll wait for you to love. What do you think? Zhang Jinyuan returns in seconds. Zhang Yitzi. Have you been waiting for him to reply to the news? Unfortunately, Brother Dong. I have countless clones. Can't appear in the Magic City immediately. Chen Dong could only shake his head helplessly.
Exit the dialogue box with Zhang Jinyuan. Chen Dong found out that Lu Yan had also sent him a few messages.
Open it and see it. Let me ask. He will go back to sleep or not. Damn. Last night, I was only concerned about communicating with my landlord's wife. Damn, tell Lu Yun. He won't go back to the hotel. Chen Dong touched his nose. I feel quite sorry. Lu Yan let a girl stay in the winery alone. Chen De seemed to believe it very much.
I will give you a one-night Poseidon suite 100,000 yuan.
He didn't enjoy it either. But the first encounter with the landlord's wife. These are nothing. Anyway, there's one night. Chen Yun just won't be angry with him. Let's take the box and leave today. Excuse me. Yuan communicated with a friend last night. I forgot to tell you that I won't go back to the hotel.
If you are worried about turning back, I apologize to you.
What compensation do you want?
I will satisfy you all to Lu Yun.
After replying to the message, Chen Dong couldn't wait to open the butt of the Lingyuan shopping mall. What will be the 0 yuan purchase product today? The answer is revealed immediately. The number of large flat floors in Tangshan Ipin community is sold at 0 yuan per price.
This property is located in Ipin Community, Tangchung, Modu. The building area is 500 square meters. All of them are decorated with the world's top building materials. The complete set of brands has been installed. Furniture, home appliances, central air conditioning, fresh air system and floor heating. First-grade treasure hunting host. Just buy some daily necessities. Check in. This property comes with 2 parking spaces. The purchase contract and other information are stored in the property management center host. Hand over the house and check-in procedures with your ID card. My godmother finally remembered to send a house. Have a car and a house. Having savings is the standard for successful people in the Magic City. As the son of God, how can there be no house? Although the large flat floor of Tangcheng Ipin is a bit messy, but in the Magic City, it is still the benchmark for the luxury house in Jiangxi. You can also accept buying a horse house in Tiger. Happy clicking on the purchase button in the east of the city. Pei Ling Yuan. Successfully won the Tangcheng Ipin luxury house in 1 is worthless. The way to get free is so cool. The east of the city is about to get addicted. The first thing I do every day when I wake up is to open the 0 yuan shopping mall. Treasure hunting is like opening a blind box. You never know what gift package will hit you on your head tomorrow. After returning to the Demon City, I have my own house to live in. There may be bad things. That is to move out of the landlord's wife's house. Mrs. Miao's wife still had a beautiful face while sleeping. Qin Dong felt a little reluctant. I had to separate myself when I had just had to bed with my landlord's wife. Will this charming young woman call him a disbelief? I won't tell the landlord's wife for now. Let's wait until the new year is over. Move away, definitely need to move away. Always living in the landlord's house. It is not convenient for her to fall in love with other girls. Chen Dong was about to close his phone. Lu Yun replied to the news. I have nothing to do with you. You don't have to tell me. Can't come back. I don't need your apology. You don't need your compensation. The royal sister seems to be angry. The corners of Didong's mouth rise. If a woman has a desire to be a well-behaved and virtuous lady, just like the flowers in the garden, the color, fragrance, and taste will always be different. Even Shiro. There are also harems of different personalities. For example, the tenacious and cruel Jin Huan. The arrogant and arrogant concubine Hua. The dignified and upright Shin Mei Zhuang. A little golden retriever like Zheng Jin Yuan who is well-behaved and obedient. Having one is enough. Lu Yun is the imperial concubine with an annual salary of 200,000 yuan. It is understandable that you have a little bit of a bad temper. Chen Dong doesn't mind getting involved with Lu Yun. If you push it down, it's not interesting. It's better to let her fall step by step. Win by strength. That will convince her. Obey wholeheartedly. Miss Lu ate my meal. Live in my room. This made him disagree. This East replied to Lu Yun's journey. Spend your money. I'll kiss you again. Do I want me to kiss back? You're playing a rogue. Don't be angry. Yuna rarely comes to Sanya once. Have fun today. The hotel has sent tickets to the water world and aquarium. There seems to be free 1-to-1 travel coupons. I've put it on the dressing table. Take a look. Anyway, it's a waste not to use it. If you don't go back to the hotel today, you will definitely not be able to go back to time. Not sure that people are in the world, they can't help themselves. Hope you forgive me. When will you come back? It has nothing to do with me. Just have fun and look at Lu Yun's dog-headed expression. Shen Dong understands. She wasn't really angry. The woman's ears are soft and she coaxes her. Better than a rabbit. The landlord turned over here. Like a cat. Crawled into his arms. Chen Dong bowed his head. I saw the landlord's wife's pink body. She couldn't open her eyes as bright as snow. Xiaodong. Don't let me go. Feel Chen Dong's palm. Furry tail. Walking around you Xiaoqian, begging for mercy. Sister Qian. I'll take you out for fun. Chen Dong took out his hand and laughed at Ying Ying on the 10-fold cashback coupon for tourism expenditure. The last 2 days left. We must hurry up and spend money. Yu Xiaoqian scratched Chen Dong's chest. Ask. Where to go? Too far away. No. Do I want to go to sea by yacht? Chen Dong used his mobile phone to check the most expensive amusement project in Sanya. That is, it's a yacht. Other money-intensive ones may not necessarily have a 10-fold cashback. I think Yu Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. He has been to Sanya several times. I've never taken a yacht. It says online. If you love someone, let's go to see the ends of the world with him. Luckily, this wish will be realized today. I love you so much. Yu Xiaoqian climbed up. Take a sip on Chen Dong's face. 1 hour later. The warm sea breeze of Yalong Bay Yacht Pier tells the beauty of spring. Chen Dong drove the McLaren P and his wife from the landlord came to do a yacht with more than 10 million yuan supercars. Let the wild demons in Wei Mingyue on the dock raise their phones one after another. As excited as if you encounter prey. If it weren't for seeing Yu Xiaoqian be beautiful and elegant, they can share Chen Dong and eat it. Can I take a boat to sea? Come to the ticketing center Chen Dong to consult the staff.
3-story luxury yacht. Single tickets are 583 hours.
The aunt who gave a motorboat ticket to the ultimate experience at sea didn't raise her head.
Playing with mobile phones is numb. Answer with unified words. Big sister.
I want to book a yacht. Qindong once again made clear his needs.
No. Xiaodong's 5,800-year-old is enough.
Yu Shaoqian pulled Qindong's arm and pointed at the leaflet and said.
Qindong smiled. There are too many people like this. If you want to play, just play charter boats. No one disturbs you. It's comfortable and good. Yu Shaoqian will no longer say anything about Xiaodong. Now it's developed. Buy Cullinan again. Buy a supercar again.
Since she is not worth it.
Just follow her.
I'll give her a big red envelope during the Chinese New Year.
Thanks to him. The aunt who was going to book a yacht and sell tickets stood up.
Looking at Qindong in confusion. It is now the peak tourist season in Sanya.
The price of chartered boats is not cheap. It's the same for you two to join the group. Money is not a problem.
Before the aunt finished speaking,
Qindong interrupted her.
As long as you can provide charter boats here.
The more expensive the service, the better. You're right.
Other tourists bargained hard.
This handsome guy actually took the initiative to find a boy. Then make it happen. You okay.
You sit for a while. The aunt signaled Qindong and Yu Shaoqian to sit on the sofa beside him.
Pick up the walkie-talkie and said. Xiaoli has come to a big order. A big order is here. Come out and receive it quickly. Soon. A young lady in black stockings came to Qindong. Do you two need support service? Yes. Beauty.
Please help us arrange it.
Okay. There is no problem with handsome pot. We have several yachts here. Available. The prices are also different. Which black silk do you need?
The young lady took the photo and introduced it to Qindong. It was the most expensive one.
Qindong didn't even cut it. The final result is. The more you spend, the more cash back. There is no need to waste time on money. The handsome guy is indeed domineering.
Then I will help you arrange the 3-hour discount for the 3-hour 3-story Princess Aisha yacht here.
If that's fine. Let's sign the contract first. The girl with black stockings couldn't even close her mouth.
When the Chinese New Year comes, all the local tyrants and prodigal sons rush to Sanya to spread coins. Let these businesses who make a living by traveling count the money and get cramps in their hands.
It's enough to eat 1 month. 3 hours a year are a bit short. Can I add 10? Qindong asked.
He was worried that he would return before he started playing yachts.
Then play with a hammer?
Sure. We still have a 6-hour package. Priced at one price of 288,800.
On average, the one that is more cost-effective than 3 hours is the girl black silks. Passionate like fire. Qindong nodded. Okay. Just choose this for 6 hours. Okay. Handsome guy. I'll get the contract. Let's hand over the money first. You can go to court immediately. The girl black stockings used the contract and signed with Posk Qindong. The payment of card payment is 288,000 in the next second. After 10 times the cashback, 28,880,000 will arrive immediately. The system has been activated for less than a week. The deposit balance has exceeded 35 million. Qindong wants to say. This feeling is so fucking fun. Yu Shaoqian was speechless. Take a cent quietly. How much money did Xiaodong make? There is a halo of domineering people. It's so handsome.
It must be to make her play comfortable.
That's how he spent a lot of money.
It seems that Xiaodong loves her very much.
Very happy. As a divorced young woman, you can also get the love of a young man.
A warm current surged in Yu Shaoqian's heart. I looked at Qindong with a little awkward and paid the money.
Miss Black Silk is also very powerful. He took the initiative to add Qindong's WeChat.
In less than 10 minutes, Qindong and Yu Shaoqian were arranged to arrive at the yacht wharf.
Handsome beauty. This is the Princess Aisha yacht. Isn't it cute?
Following the guidance of the young lady in black stockings, a 3-layer yacht in pink paint appears. In front of Qindong and Yu Shaoqian.
Wow. It's really cute. Pink is my favorite. Yu Shaoqian happily covered her mouth. The excited hands only grabbed Qindong's arm. Ripples of love arise in my heart. As long as Sister Qian likes Qindong. I am also very satisfied with the arrangement of Miss Black Silk. Although the landlord's wife is a young woman.
But there is still a girl's heart and a pink yacht bridge.
Make her happy. When you have money in the future. I like to buy a yacht. I especially like it. Thank you. Xiaodong gave me the biggest surprise of this trip to Sanya.
Yu Shaoqian pursed her red lips.
She looks shy like an 18-year-old girl. Qindong called it. Isn't it that Sister Qian's biggest surprise shouldn't be me? I hate it.
Yu Shaoqian gently bumped into Qindong and said shyly.
You are not Yaya's surprise this time.
It is the biggest surprise in life.
I love hearing this. Qindong and Miss Yu were whispering.
The black stockings behind him were envious and did not interrupt their so-called fairy couple.
They are talking about upstream. Princess, please board the ship. Pack with someone you like. He is going out to sea to live. I'll sprinkle 2 more. Please board the boat. The time is almost done.
The young lady in black stockings led the 2 to the east of the yacht.
He gestured to the landlord's wife. Princess, please board the ship. She was so embarrassed that she didn't dare to look up.
He put his head on Chen Shendong's arm. He leaned his head on Shendong's shoulder and boarded the yacht.
After a while,
with the sound of the whistle,
loved the princess slowly offshore, driving into the blue sea. So beautiful and comfortable. Standing on the top deck,
Yu Shaoqian faces the sun.
Stretch your arms. Breathe the smell of the sea. What a beautiful figure. Shendong hugged the landlord's wife from behind. Both hands reached into the landlord's wife. In. Don't be seen. It doesn't matter.
There are only 2 of us, Yu Shaoqian, who gave up struggling.
Strange. You have to spend so much wallet. What is a yacht originally for? I won't say that the landlord is lying on the east side of the city. There is a bedroom below the Titan's ear. There is a large round bed inside. Real.
We'll try it later.
I hate it. You are necrotic.
The little bad guy Yu Shaoqian is about to lose his position. The journey that lost 6 hours was not short. Shendong and Yu Shaoqian had lunch on the yacht.
I slept in the bedroom. I also took a lot of beautiful photos. Unfortunately, the temperature is a bit lower than that of Xiaoqian's bikini, which I dare not wear. Just showed Shendong a little in the bedroom. This can also be regarded as an arbitrage for Shendong. Anyway, this trip has a lot of rewards. This trip is worth it.
In Shendong and Yu Shaoqian.
While sailing on a yacht, Louis Yun was not idle at the Atlantis Hotel either. He went to see the water world alone. I saw the aquarium alone.
I went to the restaurant alone and ate a set meal of 88 yuan.
As a good lunch. He originally wanted to be cruel. Pull the suitcase away.
But the boss called to ask if he had seen Shendong.
Have you ever had a good time with this VIP customer? For work. Louis Yun can only stay.
Besides, he did eat Shendong's meal of more than 160,000 yuan. Living in the underwater suite of Poseidon, which is more than 100,000 yuan, open in the east of the city.
He can't afford to pay this favor at all. Even if he only pays half of the money. The room fee for a meal in a bowl is more than 100,000 yuan. The deposit is less than 100,000 yuan. What to pay back? Since Shendong can't afford it. Then don't return it.
Anyway, Shendong is kissing.
Did he have more than 100,000 kisses? Louis Yun figured it out. Not only did he decide to stay. We must also enjoy Sanya this time. Okay.
Just as Shendong said.
Anyway, these items are free gifts from the hotel. Not using it is also a waste. After lunch, Louis Yin made an appointment for a free one-on-one travel photography. After friendly communication, the travel shop photographed the videographer and assistant.
Take a free photo shoot for him near the hotel.
After the pat, the assistant told Louis Yun. No charge for shooting. But if you want a negative, 20 yuan per piece. If you want all the negatives. A guaranteed 50 photos were shot at a price of 888. Louis Yun understands. This is the routine of travelers. But after thinking about it, I still accepted it. There is no free lunch in the world. He was careless. Fortunately, 888 is not too expensive.
Normal shooting is probably more than this price.
After all, it is the peak tourist season in Sanya. The photographer is also more responsible. To shoot the sunset. Wait until after 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
When the sun sets. He also helped him take pictures on Yalong Bay Beach outside the hotel.
Towards the end.
Suddenly, Louis Yun saw a familiar figure appearing not far from him, Shendong.
He actually came back at this time.
And I also came to see him take photos.
Too embarrassed. I knew I wouldn't wear it. This mini skirt. Louis Yun regrets it very much.
A layer of red glow was dyed in an instant.
Miss Liu. Our shooting ends here. The negative film will be sent to your email address after the photographer finishes the refining. If there are any problems, you can contact us anytime. After taking the last look,
the photography assistant packs things.
Ready to leave. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for your hard work. Louis Yun sent away the photographer and assistant. Turn around and walk towards the hotel. He deliberately pretended not to see Shendong. If Shendong doesn't say hello to her,
she would never take the initiative to find Shendong.
After all, she is a girl. Let the girl admit defeat first. How is that possible? Sure enough. Chen Dongxiang. She came. Even if you stop me, I won't pay attention to you either. Whoever speaks first. Who is the puppy? Louis Yan looked arrogant and proud.
Ignore Shendong and go back to the hotel directly.
As a result, Shendong did not talk to him.
Instead, he took off his coat and put it on him.
Louis Yun is arrogant.
But I want him to forgive this.
Shendong is far from enough. Take it away, I don't need it. Louis Yun glared at Shendong with anger. She looks like she is wearing exquisite makeup. Like an iceberg beauty. It is cold and beautiful. Chen Dong's desire to conquer was instantly aroused and said with a smile. Your makeup is beautiful today. The skirt looks very nice, too. The photos I want to take must be beautiful. Not good looking. Don't have a relationship with her. Lu Yun is very strong in her mouth. But my heart hurts so much that I want to cry. She doesn't want to quarrel with Chen Dong. I don't want to be angry with Chen Dong. However, she is really upset. If Chen Dong doesn't leave. Her first kiss did not say anything sweet to her. There is no silence. Lu Yan couldn't guess Chen Dong really liked him. Or just want to play with him? If it is the latter, how could he not be angry? He is not that kind of frivolous girl. No matter what Chen Dong did to them, they don't care. Even deliberately cater to it. Or you really want to date him. Or don't touch it. Lu Yan didn't want Chen Dong to be playing with him. That way, he will be heartbroken. Finally met a Prince Charming he liked. It turned out to be a love liar. He can't accept it. Why is it not closed? You come to Sanya. Isn't it just to serve my big customer? Chen Dong didn't know what Lu Yun was thinking. But he saw it. Now Lu Yun is a stubborn little monster waiting for him to conquer. So he deliberately brought out his identity as a young man to suppress the little monster. If you can't even handle a little white-collar worker, can he bring people to the system? Okay. May I ask Mr. Chen? Do you have any other needs? If not, I'll go back to the company to report. Let's say goodbye. Thanks. Lu Yun took off Chen Dong's coat. He threw it into his hand with anger. If Miss Lu had this attitude, the order to return to the Magic City from Sanya tomorrow, I'm going to hand it over to other companies. Chen Dong said. Take off your coat and put it in front of Lu Yun. What a rogue. Hearing Chen Dong's threat with bait, Lu Yun wanted to scold the bad guy in her heart. To Chen Dong's style, chartered flight from Sanya to return to the Magic City. The cost will not be less than 1 million. For their company? It's a big order indeed. If you can win. It's not in vain that he came to Sanya for a business trip. It's also an explanation to the company. Lu Yun was furious and obediently picked up her coat from Chen Dong's hand and put it on her body. Sorry. Mr. Chen. I was not a good attitude just now. Please forgive me. Hopefully you can rethink your charter career tomorrow. Our company will definitely provide you with the best charter flight plan. Lu Yun bowed to Chen Dong to apologize. 4 orders. I'll endure it. I believe in the strength of your company. But it depends on Miss Lu. What's next? If MS Lu's service can satisfy me, I will definitely hand over the order tomorrow to MS Lu. Chen Dong found Lu Yun's weakness. Sister Xiaxiao easily grasped it. Thank you Mr. Chun for your trust in me and our company. As long as it is within the reasonable range, I will try my best to serve. Mr. Chen. Lu Yun scolded Chen Dong in his heart. Shameless. Use orders to suppress him. As a social animal, he can't do anything about his temperament. Allow the company's interests to be damaged. Anyway, he will stick to the bottom line next. I will never let Chen Dong touch him a finger again. As for yesterday's first kiss, all of them are feeding dogs. Good. I like Miss Lu's attitude of focusing on doing things. Chen Dong gave Lu Yun a thumbs up. Smile. Let's go. Miss Lu will accompany me to have dinner first. Eat and eat. I remembered that I spent more than 160,000 yuan on a meal last night. Lu Yun couldn't help but feel a little timid. What if Chen Dong threatens him with money for food? Mr. Chen can have a meal. But it can't be broken like last night. Let's just have some food tonight. Lu Yun gave Chen Dong a vaccination. Chen Dong agreed nicely. Yuners. Thank you Chen. Thank you. Xiaodong. Let's go. Seeing that Chen Dong changed his mind on his own initiative, Lu Yun is embarrassed to call him again. Mr. Chen could only continue calling him. Xiaodong returned to the hotel. A warm feeling came. Lu Yun returned the coat to Chen Dong. The two of them walked the stairs to the second-floor restaurant. This time we went to the hall to order 3 dishes and 1 soup is enough. Find a dining table against the wall in the lobby. After sitting down, Lu Yun won't give Chen Dong a chance. Pick up the menu. Ordered the dishes. The waiter made the receipt. Put it on the table. Chen Dong glanced at it. The amount is only 48,000. How can this work? More than 400. Only more than 4,000 cashbacks can be made. It's a huge loss. Wait for a first-class beauty. Do you have red wine here? Give us a bottle of Chen Dong. Call the waiter to order red wine. Lu Yun wants to stop him. But I think this is too much. Just drink it. Anyway, a bottle of red wine is not too expensive. Gentlemen. This is the wine from our restaurant. Which one do you want? The waiter opened the ordering sign for Chen Dong to show it. No? So cheap. Chen Dong slides down. Sure enough, all the expensive ones are behind. Let's come here. Seeing Romani Conti, Chandon's eyes lit up. Said to the waiter. Okay. Gentlemen. How many bottles do you need? Let's have a bottle first. Chandon didn't dare to order one more bottle. Lattice Eye Special Romani Conti costs 288,000. He was afraid that he would be too much. Louis Yoon. This little monster is about to get angry again. Okay. Gentlemen. You wait. I'll sober you up immediately. The waiter left with the payad. Soon the food and wine were served. Compared with the meal that lasted more than 160,000 yuan yesterday, today's dinner is extremely shabby. Simple 3 dishes and 1 soup. 2 of the dishes are vegetarian dishes. There is only 1 dish of chichao ribs that are considered meat dishes. Chandon didn't dislike him at all. If the 0 yuan shopping mall is not activated, he couldn't even bear to eat these dishes. The chicken leg rice I ate most at work is the downstairs of Shaxian. And there is also a bottle of 288,000 Romani soup base. What other bicycle do you want? Yuner. Let's have a drink. I wish you a new year to work hard. Beautiful as a flower. 18 every year. Chandon picked up the wineglass and said smoothly. Louis Yun was angry and angry. But I still had a drink with Chandon. I wish you a fortune. After saying that, Louis Yun took a sip of red wine. It tastes quite sweet. The acidity is just rich and mellow. How much does this wine cost? Louis Yun asked curiously. Chandon smiled. Not expensive, only 280,000. Badwa, and how many Louis Yun are drinking? I was so scared that my body shook. Almost choked. You mean this bottle of wine costs 280,000? Yes. How do you think it tastes? If you can't get used to drinking. I asked them to change a bottle of Rafi to try it. Looking at Louis Yun with a blushing face. Chandon. The corners of his mouth were raised into a perfect confusion. What wine is so expensive? I won't drink it anymore. Louis Yun was angry. Put down the wineglass. Her chest was rising and falling, staring at Chen Dongqianfang. Wanfang still couldn't stop Chandon from spending money. A bottle of red wine. It's more than enough to buy a Tesla cat. You are a rich young man, so rich. Louis Yun dared not drink it anymore. If Chandon cheats again, he can pay for a bottle of red wine by paying for food and paying nearly 150,000 yuan to his salary for half a year. Just fools drink such expensive wine. If you don't drink it, I might get drunk if I drink a bottle alone. I might get drunk if I get drunk. If you get drunk, you may bully you. Yuner. Otherwise, you can drink less and see the sky. Chandong is telling the truth. He absolutely has no bad intentions. Louis Yun. Frown willow eyebrows. 2 big eyes. Like 2 balls of fire. I wish I could spew out 2 flames. Burn Chandong into an African wild horse. I'll go out to sleep tonight. Anyway, I won't drink this wine again. Where can I sleep when I go out? Find a hotel casually. I'm not as expensive as you. A luxurious suite that must be staying at 100,000 a night. Chandong smiled. A charming smile hits Lu Yayunyaner. You're angry. I'm not angry. It would be great if you dare not. You don't want to. I will hand over the charter flight order to another company tomorrow. Chandong once again grasped Louis Yun's weakness. This move is indeed very effective. Louis Yun immediately lost. Xiaodong. Don't. Are you sure you take a chartered flight back to the Magic City tomorrow? Make sure to arrange the best plane for me. Still the same sentence. Price is not a problem. As long as the service is good. I am willing to pay for emotional value. Chandong's domineering aura came to his face. Every word hit Louis Yun's heart. Having money is a wild act. Order for the wine of the year. I'll endure it anymore. Louis Yun picked up the wine glass. Drink all the remaining red wine in one go. Xiaodong, I'll drink with you. Do you want to order a few more dishes? It is necessary to click on a rare trip to Sanya. You must eat and drink tonight. Chandong waved his hand. Find a waiter. Ordered a few more dishes. Radisai Special Romani Conti. Let's have another bottle of Xiaodong. I wish you 28,000 red wine. Just delicious. Louis Yan drinks more and more proactively. Such expensive red wine. I guess I won't drink it in my lifetime. Don't take this opportunity to drink more. He is a fool. Unconsciously. 2 bottles of Latasai Special Romani Conti bottomed out. Chandong is slightly drunk. Louis Yun went down directly. His pretty face turned into 16 points. The eyes are blurred and drunk, and the hair is broken. It scatters on the forehead and cheeks. Adds a bit of charm. Xiaodong. I still drink it. Do you believe it or not? Louis Yun stretched out his hand. Gently lift your hair. The corners of the mouth slightly raised. With a faint smile. It's worthy of 95 points. A beautiful lady. They all look so beautiful when drunk. Chandong was so excited that he saw it. Check out and pay.
The meal cost 850 yuan and 2 bottles of Latasai Special Romanicani 576,000 yuan. After 10 times the cashback, Qingdong's ICBC card immediately received 5,768,500.
I made more than 5 million in a simple dinner. This feeling is just one word. Cool. Yuner. You are drunk.
Qingdong stood up to help Louis Yun go back to his room.
Louis Yun.
Pouting red lips.
With a bit of sweetness. I'm not drunk. I can still drink it. You're not drunk when you eat it. Let's go back to the room to drink. You are not allowed to lie to me. I won't lie to you.
Qingdong shook his head with a smile.
The little monster that was still angry just now.
In the blink of an eye, he became a drunk girl. The white-collar emperor is working hard for his work.
Back to the room. Louis Yun was so drunk that she couldn't stand firmly, hanging his hands around Qingdong's neck. The warm breath exhaled from the nostrils is mixed with fragrance. The chat makes people itchy.
Qingdong helped her take off her shoes. Chen Xuanyu's feet are delicate and small.
There are snow white and smooth legs on the internet.
The gray mini skirt is covered with black leggings.
Can't watch it anymore. Look at the nosebleed again.
Qingdong hugged Louis Yun.
Come to the bedroom. Drunk on the bed.
The girl turned over.
Lying on the bed on my back. Half of the leggings were accidentally exposed. Girls must not drink outside. Once drunk. Sold by someone. Don't know.
Qingdong put down Louis Yun.
Rolled skirt.
He covered him with another silk quilt.
Close the door and leave. Go to the bathroom to take a bath. After coming out, I feel refreshed. No drunkenness.
He used to feel a little dizzy when he drank 2 bottles of beer.
I have a bottle of red wine today. Nothing happened at all. Did you change into red pants after eating?
The alcohol volume has also increased. Sitting on the sofa in the outer hall, Qingdong charged his cell phone.
While opening WeChat, Nisus Qingdong posted a message of friends and Seni to travel together. Drink every day.
The sound of wine is enough to match 3 pictures.
They were all selfies taken on a yacht. A landscape.
There is another one that is his and Qingdong's shadow. The young woman is doing things. It's no wonder many scumbags don't hook up with little girls.
But I love to hook up. Young women and girls have a lot of things to do. I always ask you if you love him or not. Do you love her alone and make you swear? Check your phone every time.
Always jealous.
He always plays a little. By comparison, young women are much more worry-free.
Not only will you not interfere with your private affairs, also take the initiative to cover it up for you. Even the room was cleaned.
Wait for you to have a landlord wife. Such a confidant. It is also a great blessing in life. Qingdong gave the landlord a thumbs up. 2 more little red hearts were released. Comment not sleeping yet. The landlord's wife sent a message the next second. Haven't just returned from dinner. You are not Qingdong alone. Pick up your phone and take a picture of the bed. The following photos of Iyun's head were recorded and sent to the landlord's wife. I know you are here in Sanya. Not for me.
Sister Qian is wrong that I came to Sanya for you only.
He is the account manager of the charter company. Have a meal together tonight. He was drunk. I didn't even touch it. Qingdong explained. She did the blame for what she admitted she shouldn't take. He can't recite it either. This is his principle of being a human being. It's also an attitude towards all women. It's better not to touch it. Even if you touch it, wait for him to sober up. In case you touch it now. He woke up and called Yaoling to call the police. You can't wash it even if you jump into the Yellow River. I saw the news about the landlord's wife.
Qingdong smiled knowingly.
Reply. Clear. Thanks. Sister Qian reminds. I'll be sensible. Beware of others. I know if I want me to accompany you tonight and don't come to guard this girl. He doesn't have any accidents when he gets drunk. Besides, I don't have the strength to serve you, little villain. That time on the yacht. I'm almost ascending to heaven and becoming a god. Tonight, I'll take a good night's sleep. It was my fault. Failed to withstand your temptation. You're still laughing. People can't walk anyway. The landlord's wife Qingdong has indeed been exhausted these 2 days. Reply without feeling sad. I'll go back to the demon city tomorrow. You are recuperating well in Sanya. Have a good new year. Good. I won't send you tomorrow. I wish you a good journey. Thank you for your advice. Let's have a break early. Good night. Chatted with the landlord for a while. Qingdong walked into the bedroom with his cell phone. Lying down beside Louis Yun.
As long as you don't touch him.
Sleep in a bed. It should be fine. Maybe it was because of drinking wine. Maybe it's because I've worked too much recently. Qingdong slept very soundly that night. Open your eyes and look at the time. It's already past 8 o'clock in the morning. Turn around and take a look. Louis Yun is not around. The little monster ran away overnight. Qingdong frowned and got out of bed. Hearing the sound of running water in the bathroom. Then I felt relieved. It turned out that the little monster was taking a bath. I thought he would run away without saying a word in his life. Chen Dong returned to bed. Pick up my phone and open the 0 yuan shopping mall. Jiangbei International Hotel's equity is 100%. Priced at 0 yuan. Illustrate. This hotel is located in the most prosperous central city of Jiangbei City. It is the highest end and only 5-star hotel in Jiangbei City. It has 233 rooms. There is a Chinese and Western restaurant. Bars and casual tea houses. There is also a gym. Indoor and outside swimming pools. Yoga room. Hosts of entertainment facilities such as sports centers. If you purchase this hotel place, all procedures will be automatically changed. Written vouchers must also be delivered to the host by express delivery. I saw the new 0 yuan purchase products today. The east of the city was almost stunned. Unexpectedly, the 0 yuan shopping store not only gives away cars and houses. I can also give him a 5-star hotel. How can you not know the east of Jiangbei International Hotel? This is the most luxurious hotel in their hometown? Not only have rooms. There are also restaurants where locals can be proud to treat guests to dinner in the hotel. If you get married, you can hold a banquet at this hotel. It's definitely a market with a view. Even before getting married. The woman will use this as one of the conditions for marriage. Now. This hotel sells 100% of its shares for a net worth of RMB 100%. This is cheap. The east of the city must be picked up. Open the payment page. Click to pay for 0 yuan to get the harvest address. Choose the delivery time of the Atlantis Hotel. Choose 10:0 a.m. Next, we are waiting for a miracle to happen. What would it be like to own a 5-star hotel at the age of 23? Looking forward to the east of the city. Although Jiangbei is just a sacrifice market, a 5-star hotel is also worth at least. This means that he has successfully entered the billionaire from a millionaire. It's so good that he feels so good. This year's New Year's Eve dinner must be at your own hotel in Jiangbei International Hotel. I must let my dad see it. Order whatever you want. Let go of your stomach. Eat mitai casually. Wu Liang. Yang Yi drinks it casually. Drunk. Live in the presidential suite at will. My son is promising now. The two elders are just waiting to enjoy their happiness. The more I think about Chen Dong, the more excited I am. He suddenly wanted to go home. A week ago. He was worried that he had no money to go home for the New Year. But now he wants to go home to decorate during the Chinese New Year. Let my parents be proud. Don't pretend if you have a slap. If you wake up overnight, a person lives a face. A tree is covered with skin. Chen Dong suddenly understood why there are so many ways to show off. It turns out that the feeling of being pretentious is really cool. Don't pretend anymore. Show down. Labor and capital are billionaires. Think of an old joke. Chen Dong himself felt that saying this would be struck by lightning. Too fucking pretending. I'm holding my cell phone and getting hungry. Lu Yun wrapped in a bath towel. Come out of the bathroom. The wet hair is still dripping water down. The delicate collarbone is exposed in the fragrance of the word. A 100% pure face with a pink face. It's as beautiful as a fairy who has just descended to earth. Chen Dong was stunned. I couldn't help swallowing. Last night. Is his brain short-circuited? Such a beautiful beauty. She could actually bear it. Maid was in great trouble. But it doesn't matter. This super invincible little monster in front of you. He will take it down sooner or later. You're not around. I didn't sleep soundly. Chen Dong is telling the truth. These days, he hugged the beauty and went to sleep every night. Get used to smelling the fragrance of them. Once you can't smell it, it feels a bit lonely and cold. Humph, a man's mouth is lying to others. Lu Yunyun looked at Meidong and said angrily. You're so embarrassed to say I'm drunk. You don't care. I didn't wake me up and went to take a shower and brush my teeth. When I opened my eyes in the morning, I was awakened by myself. But Chen Dong didn't take the opportunity to make him a prophet. It's indeed quite surprising. Isn't Chen Dong a rich young man? He would be indifferent to him. It seems like I haven't touched it once. Could it be that she is not charming enough? Pooh. Lu Yun. You little slut. What are you thinking? It's like Chen Dong of Babu touches you. Not ashamed. Lu Yun's face suddenly turned red. Turn your head to the dressing table and blow your hair. It seems that Chen Dong was confused. You little monster is drunk. I'm still blaming me. If it weren't for Laozi's insistence on stopping him. You also want to order a bottle of 82 years old Lafite. You can't get up tomorrow. Lu Yun dried her hair and changed her daily makeup. Chen Dong has also finished washing up here. Change your clothes. Let's go. Go for breakfast. Chen Dong looked at the mirror so beautiful that it was heart-wrenching. Lu Yun. You go out for a while. Cell phone. I want to change my clothes. Lu Yun blushed. He pushed Chen Dong out of the bedroom. Soon. Lu Yun changed her clothes and came out. Lin Qiu saw Lu Yun's small suit and hip skirt. Chen Dong's eyes were straightened. This is the perfect dress for a lady. What are you looking at?
Louis Yun was discomfortably seen.
Chen Dong smiled. Your outfit is a bit hot today. Isn't the flight attendants all dressed like this? The flight attendant Chen Dong was surprised. You want to play with uniform temptation? Go to your Louis Yun gave Chen Dong.
A little pink hair shot under the uniform tempting me.
No, it's normal. Stewardess dressed. Didn't you say you wanted to charter a flight? I'll be a flight attendant with you. Chen Dong seemed to understand. Louis Yun nodded. Yes. My hometown is from Gusu. Just happened to go back to the Demon City with you. You won't mind me taking your charter flight.
This time he came to Sanya. It is to serve Chen Dong.
Now Chen Dong is going to return to the Demon City. It's okay for her to stay. The company had a vacation in advance.
She just took Chen Dong's chartered flight back to her hometown for the new year, but could she save money on a plane ticket?
Louis Yun's small abacus was made. Of course I don't mind. It's just that you don't have to pretend to be a flight attendant. Sitting with me openly. Just Chen Dong's sudden enlightenment. She thought the little monster was going to play with uniform temptation. It made her feel happy. Not pretending to be a flight attendant.
I studied at the Civil Aviation College flight attendant major.
After graduation, I worked as a flight attendant for a while. Later, I switched to my current company. Hearing Louis Yun's explanation, Chen Dong's eyes lit up. No wonder she looks so beautiful.
She still has such a pretty figure.
It turns out you are a vacation stewardess. Could it be a fake flight attendant?
Louis Yun bit her lips proudly.
She's not just a flight attendant. It was still the beauty of their flight attendant back then. He is a famous beauty in the entire Civil Aviation Academy.
The people who chase her can line up from the dormitory to the library. Unfortunately, no matter how beautiful he is.
After graduation, I can only be a cattle, horse, and animal. Unless you take a shortcut. Or a great rich man. How could the uncle look for the Prince Charming? Will Chen Dong be his Prince Charming? Louis Yun was unsure. Then I'm so lucky. I have to give me a hole today. Your company's highest-end charter flight cannot be in vain. You are my flight attendant. Chen Dong is on the road. Then I will thank you.
Old Louis Yun smiled shyly. Chen Dong lost all his soul when he saw it.
After breakfast, I returned to Poseidon Suite.
Louis Yun made several calls in succession.
Arranged for Chen Dong. Charter flight. Bombardier Challenger 850.
The leader among global luxury business jets.
1 p.m.
From Sanya, straight eyes, full price.
1,080,000. Our manager said. Thank you for your recognition of our company's services. This time I'll give you a handsome deal. Just pay 880,000.
I heard that Louis Yun was going to get a discount. Chen Shen hurriedly stopped him.
It doesn't cost as much as you want.
Besides, your service is completely out of reach.
You're fine. All right. The price is 100,000 cheaper. It's okay. Call your manager. I'll tell him. It seems to be 200,000 cheaper.
In fact, it lost 2 million. Chen Dong would not let the money he got slash from his fingertips. Seeing that Chen Dong was serious,
Louis Yun had no choice but to rely on him. Our manager is Smith. It's French.
But Hua Guoyu said it very well.
Just speak Chinese to him later. Is French handsome?
He is in his 40s. No matter how handsome he is still an old bacon.
And to be honest, you are much handsomer than him. Louis Yun looked at Chen Dong's eyes. Her cheeks were slightly red. Since I'm so handsome, do you want to consider letting me be your male vote? Chen Dong is half a joke. Louis Yun's face became fatter. Glare at Chen Dong. But my heart was a little pounding.
I don't know that Chen Dong is joking with him. I still carefully answered the phone and Louis Yun first introduced the situation to the manager.
Then hand over the phone to Chen Dong. I want to chat with Smith alone for a while. Chen Dong took the phone and said. Louis Yun went to the bedroom obediently. Hello? Mr. Chen. Manager Lu said. You don't need to discount.
We must insist on signing a charter flight contract for 1,080,000 yuan.
I don't understand why you do this. Smith's business came from the earpiece. Chen Dong replied. Mr. Smith. I think your company's service is very good. Especially Miss Lu came to Sanya for no effort.
So I want to sign the contract at a price of 1,080,000.
You can use the extra money with a discounted price. Reward to outstanding employees in your company. Can you understand what I mean? Understood. Mr. Chen. I know what to do. As a company executive.
Smith hung up the phone with satisfaction at 1 o'clock. I hope this foreigner can truly understand his intention.
Yuner, come out. We sign a contract. Louis Yun walked out of the bedroom. Asked. You've got to talk with Smith. Just sign it for 1,080,000. I don't know what you think. Louis Yun couldn't understand. What the hell is Chen Dong doing? Even if you have money. There is no need to waste this. Stay in a high-end hotel. Enjoyed a big meal.
Drinking red wine to satisfy today.
Isn't this 200,000 yuan in vain for those capitalists? Signed. Chen Dong paid a deposit of 50% as usual for the electronic contract. I made 540,000 yuan from L Global account.
Then the cashback of 5.4 million yuan was received in 1 second and it was more than 5 million yuan.
It's great to get it.
Chen Donggang closed his cell phone and rang. I'll go to Louis Yun to open. It was discovered that it was the express delivery from the private butler Mr. Chen.
Good. Thanks. Louis Yun took the express delivery.
After closing the door, I returned to the living room and handed it over to Chen Dong. If you look at it separately, you will find procedures and related documents such as equity certificates of Jiangbei International Hotel. It seems that my godmother didn't lie to him.
From now on, he is the only boss of Jiangbei International Hotel. What is it like to own a 5-star hotel at the age of 23? Chen Dong wants to say. He was a little drifty. This is not a simple deposit, but a cash bowl. Not only does the energy source keep helping him make money, he can also make friends with heroes from all walks of life in Jiangbei. From now on, I will be in my hometown Jiangbei. He has a place. After all, everyone has a meal at home. Need to hold a banquet.
Take the wedding banquet as an example.
Which well-known family in Jiangbei is not a wedding held at the Jiangbei International Hotel?
The strong dragon will not suppress the ground.
Tongue. It's very beautiful outside alone.
You may not be able to eat when you return to your hometown. Now my godmother has given her a property in her hometown.
In this county-level city in Jiangbei.
He, Chen Dong, is also a character.
Chen Dong was thinking about making a fortune during the day. Make a fortune at night. Make money when sleeping. Get rich when you wake up. Get rich after eating. Make a fortune while walking. Make money every day. Make a fortune in the year.
The cell phone rings.
Hello? Hello? Who? Hello? Is it Mr. Chen?
I am Zhu Kersen, General Manager of Jiangbei International Hotel.
As soon as a pleasant girl came from the receiver. Chen Dong. I feel my ears are a little crispy. All sounds are so rich. Could it be another big beauty? Hello? Manager Zhu. I am Chen Dong and Mr. Chen.
I just received the message. I learned that you have acquired the equity of Jiangbei International Hotel in full.
When will it be convenient for you to come to the hotel to guide your work? It will take 2 days. I'm away from home. Let me contact you when I return to Jiangbei. Okay. Mr. Chen. Do you need a hotel to send a car to pick you up? I don't need to drive back. Thank you, Mr. Chen. If nothing is wrong, I won't bother you for now. Manager Zhu. Please add my WeChat. We will communicate on WeChat in the future. Okay. Mr. Chen. I'll hang up the phone now. Chen Dong immediately received Zhu Kersen's friend application. Chen Dong International Hotel rents avatar with a half-body photo in formal clothes. He looks quite a resume.
By applying for friends, Manager Zhu sends you a copy of your resume.
There is also a selfie of you.
I'll get to know you first. Chen Dong is not going to interfere in the hotel manager. So you must find a reliable professional manager.
Okay. Mr. Chen. I'll send it to you right away. Please wait. There is no hurry to do this. Just send it to me these 2 days. Let's not talk about it for now. The end of the year. The hotel business is busy. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Mr. Wei, for your concern. I don't work hard.
You can finish your chat with Zhu Kersen first.
Chen Dong packed up the information. Restuck into the file agent. What's up?
Louis Yun's good materials, who had been standing by the side for a long time.
To emphasize Dong Dongking's words to describe filial piety. A small thing. I just bought a 5-star hotel in my hometown.
It is a trivial matter for Louis Yun to acquire a 5-star hotel.
Do you hear that this is human words? Louis Yun's tone of speech continued. Be gentle. Have you finished your work here? Let's clean up. Get ready to go to the airport. Good. Chen Donggang agreed. Suddenly, I remembered something. I almost forgot that I wanted to ship the sports car back to the Magic City. I'll help you arrange it. Louis Yun volunteered to contact a transportation company soon. The remaining McLaren P1 supercar was shipped back to the Magic City.
Because the charges are more expensive than usual at the end of the year.
In addition, insurance costs 23,000 yuan. This money is not considered tourism expenses. So there is no cash back. Chen Dong doesn't care either.
Now he has a net worth of over 100 million.
Just a few thousand yuan. It's nothing at all. Complete the shipment. The two of them ate something casually. Take a bus to the airport. Arrived at the VIP waiting room. Louis Yun helped Chen Dong check in. Unobstructed all the way.
It seems that it is necessary to find an assistant.
Chen Dong is quite satisfied with Louis Yun's service.
It's a pity that he still has a pretty decent job now.
If you have a chance later, he must be dug up and paid. The remaining 50% charter flight fee is available. After 10 times the cashback. Chen Dong's bank card balance has exceeded 50 million. Don't think that you only have a small goal.
It is already a wealth that 99% of people will never make in their lifetime. What's more, he also owns a 5-star hotel worth hundreds of millions of yuan.
The gear of destiny. Once the money is rotated, it will only be the increasing decimal point on the bank card. Qin believes that this is just the beginning. With the zero yuan shopping mall system, sooner or later he will soar into the sky.
Build his own business empire. There are still 10 minutes before the plane takes off at 12:50.
Louis Yun was about to turn off his phone and received a text message from the bank.
The company made 232,400 yuan from his bank card.
Then I received a message from Manager Smith. The transfer from Supervisor Lu's company has been received. 32,400 is your commission of 3%. The other 200,000 is the reward Mr. Chen gave you, and you should do it well. Director Lu, Mr. Chen, is not a stingy person. Good service. He is the only requirement for you by the company. After reading the news, Louis Yun's surprised and confused gaze turned to Chen Dong sitting on the luxurious seat.
No wonder Chen Dongfei insisted on signing the contract for 1.8 million yuan.
The original discount of 200,000 was to get the company to give him a bonus. 200,000. Excluding year-end bonuses.
He doesn't earn that much salary in a year.
Louis Yun suddenly wanted to cry. Never have a man taken care of him so caringly, and he obviously did nothing.
Chen Dong is a hotel worth 100,000 yuan a night.
It was Chen Dong's money.
A big meal of more than 100,000 yuan per meal.
It was also the money paid by Chen Dong. He eats and drinks for free. Stop and charter flight.
Chen Dong also in turn gave him a bonus of 200,000. Others are also surprised by the good ones.
Louis Yun thought about the broken house.
Bite the red lips and the tears fell down.
Close the phone. Louis Yun sniffed.
The eyes were once again concentrated on Chen Dong's handsome face.
What should he do to repay Chen Dong's kindness? What is Chen Dong's attitude towards him? If you are interested in him, why not say it? If you don't want to him, why do you treat him in different ways?
Louis Yun rubbed her temples.
Be terribly upset. At about 1 p.m., with the roar of the engine, Bombardier Challenger 850 business plane took off from Sanya Airport on time. In addition to Louis Yun, Zhao had 2 flight attendants for Chen Dongfu. But this time, Chen Dong was not interested.
Play poker with the stewardess.
You have to throw away the goods compared to the goods. People die better than others. If there was no Louis Yun, the figures and appearance of the 2 flight attendants are among the best among women. However, because of Louis Yun, the 2 flight attendants were dim in an instant. At this moment, his super high appearance of 95 points was completely afraid of it. Chen Dong's eyes kept wandering on Louis Yun.
From top to bottom, from bottom to top. From clever face to black stockings. From black stockings to squinted face. No wonder men like to uniformed stewardess.
Wear this outfit. Louis Yun's temptation is so powerful that Chen Dong hits like a wolf-smelling man. Stop reading it, okay?
Louis Yun was so uncomfortable that she was staring at Chen Dong's hot eyes.
My face turned red and hot. You go to the next door for a while. I'll serve Mr. Chen. Louis Yun led 2 flight attendants to sit opposite Chen Dong. Have you seen enough? Louis Yun's delicate lips were pursed tightly.
Zhao Weiwei left Chen Dong and smiled and joked with the vacuum stewardess.
Haven't seen enough? Not enough to see at all. Louis Yun's chest was undulating violently.
He was trembling by Chen Dong's rogue anger.
Why do you do that? Chen Dong? Pretend to be confused. Louis Yun curled her lips in a hurry. It's scary to compare goods. Climb up the cheek. It's the matter that you asked the company to give me a bonus of 200,000. Why are you so kind to me? Because you deserve to be specific.
I don't understand how Louis Yun wants to figure out what Chen Dong thinks in his heart.
I want to fuck him. Or do you want to fall in love with him seriously? Because I like you. This face. I like the black stockings on your legs. I like your drunk and arrogant look. I like your little mouth pouting when you are angry. Like you. Is this serious attitude enough? Chen Dong said a lot about Louis Yun's sweet iceberg collapsed with a bang. Is this a confession? What is this not a confession? Louis Yun broke the defense again.
The hot tears rushed out of their eyes. Don't come, he who has never been in a relationship can bear it. Such a stingy love words.
Don't be ugly when you cry.
Chen Dong stretched out his hand.
Louis Yun was so angry that she cried and laughed. Hand the little hand to Chen Dongchen obediently. Tip the east gently. Embrace beautiful women in your arms. Hate. Louis Yun shyly punched Chen Dong.
He leaned his head on Chen Dong's shoulder and kissed me. Chen Dong helped Louis Yun sit on his thigh and didn't kiss Louis Yun, bit his red lips.
Lower your head.
I dare not look at Chen Dong in the eyes.
Then let me kiss. Don't let Louis Yun bite her old mouth. But this time.
But he looked up at Chen Dong. Then gently raise your chin. Sweet red lips.
Chen Dong's mouth kissed Louis Yun's little mouth like a stone. This tastes like Ness takes a luxury charter flight. Kissing the top beauty. This is how Nao Heo's life is. Don't take away you and die. 3 hours later, Liu Yayunjio praised him. The Buddy Challenger 850 business plane landed smoothly next to the Magic City Airport. Louis Yun's face was flushed.
He held Chendong's subordinates. After the aircraft L company's business car has already been in the free parking space on the tarmac.
Mr. Chen and Supervisor Liu asked the fifth machine to open the door.
The two sat side by side in the back row to send Mr. Chen home.
Liu Yun ordered the driver.
Where will you go later?
Chendong asked, holding Liu Yun's little hand.
Go to the train station to take a bus back to your hometown. It's past 4 o'clock.
Are you sure you can get home today? Chendong said. He raised Liu Yun's chin. Why not go home with me?
Or stay in a hotel?
My hometown in Gusu can take the high-speed train in half an hour. Liu Yun pushed Chendong's hand away.
Snuggling in Chendong's arms. He understood Chendong's thoughts.
It's just to take him home or check in a hotel. Then sit in that kind of thing that only couples can do.
Although he hasn't experienced it.
I haven't eaten pork before. Haven't you seen a pig run?
The first idea of a man chasing a woman.
Just sleeping with this woman. Wait until the new year. I'm not ready yet. Liu Yun covered her hot face.
Whispered. He felt that he had such a relationship with Chendong now too quickly.
Chendonggang gave him money. He went to bed with Chendong. Then what did he become? Chendong arrived and sat down. It's true that you are a little angry. Liu Yun stood up and looked at Chendong's eyes. Chendong smiled and touched Liu Yun's face. Won't. I can understand your concerns.
After all, we just met but didn't know each other.
I did not mean that. Xiaodong, you are kind to me. I see it all. But I don't want you to feel that I'm with you for money. And I'm not a product either. You gave me money. I'll give you my body. Doing that will make me feel humble. Liu Yun confessed truthfully.
He didn't want Chendong to think that he was a casual woman.
Be more straightforward.
He didn't want Chendong to treat him as tempting.
The two have to have a relationship for at least a while.
Even if Chendong kissed Liu Yun's red lips just on his phone.
He said affectionately. I admit I'm not a good man. But you can rest assured.
I will never play with any woman's feelings. If you think long-distance relationship is hard.
After the new year, quit your job and come to the Magic City. Be my personal assistant. I'll pay you a salary. Food and accommodation. Annual salary of 500,000. What do you think? Do you mean you support me? Yes. Leave the rest of my life to me. I will bring you happiness. Chendong's words are like a stone.
Ripples were caused in Liu Yun's heart.
A salary of 500,000 is really tempting. Have the opportunity to be with Chendong? Stay with each other day. It made him even more excited. This man is handsome and rich. Thoughtful and generous. Gentleness is a little bit bad. Which woman can refuse? Let's watch it after the new year. Maybe you forgot me at that time. Liu Yun wanted to agree immediately. Chendong refused without confidence. An excellent man like Chendong. It's his turn, an ordinary white-collar worker. No matter how you think about it, it feels a bit incredible. It's like a daydream.
He was afraid that after waking up from the dream,
I will never see Chendong again. That will make me feel more impressed. Chendong held Liu Yun's incense room. Gently bit the white and tender ears. I hate Liu Yun.
The trembling body hid in Chendong's arms.
Hope the driver saw nothing. Hear nothing.
Otherwise, he would have no shame to stay in the company.
On the way home, Chendong asked the driver to change the route. Go to the train station to see Liu Yun first. After taking the high-speed rail,
then I returned to the landlord who rented a house in his wife's community, which I bought in the high-end large flat floor.
He plans to go and see it tomorrow. I've been flying again these days. Playing and playing with the women again.
I have taken the body of a body that has been transformed. Although I didn't feel tired.
However, when you go out, your heart is floating. Always not very down-to-earth. Go back and take a shower and rest first. Arrived at home. The house without a landlord's wife was a little empty.
Chendong put down his luggage and went to the bathroom to take a shower. Then he sat on the sofa and opened his mobile banking.
Today is the 26th day of the 12th lunar month to activate the system. But in just 1 week,
his deposit balance has reached 50.62 million.
There is also a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. A McLaren P1 supercar. There is also a set of large flat layers of Tangshan first class. And 100% of the equity of Jiangbei International Hotel. All the assets will be added up to at least the Trinity Knight. This is a speed of making money that heifers are so awesome on rockets. Think about it a week ago.
He is still a cattle and horse owner who has no money to go home for the new year. Using a broken screen mobile phone to owe the landlord's wife's rent.
When you see a beautiful woman, you can only think about it in your mind. And now,
not only does she have a car and a house,
have deposits,
have fixed assets,
he also plays with a 92-year-old beauty.
The little golden retriever's landlord's wife, who is 91 years old, has a relationship between lovers. The school beauty Lin Yutong, who is 97 years old. The 95-year-old Lady Liu Yan also became the obedient and dirty person in her arms.
As long as she wants. Two beautiful plays that are not 1 in 1,000. Become her woman. Is it just time? All of this. All depend on the godmother's pampering system is awesome. Dong couldn't help but sigh in his mind. There have been several unread messages when opening WeChat. Landlord's wife Dong. Have you arrived in the demon city? Once you leave, my heart is empty.
The little bad guy made my sister not want to celebrate the new year in Sanya.
When will you return to the demon city after the new year? I booked the air ticket in advance and waited for you at home. After reading it, Dong couldn't help but feel happy. Unexpectedly, my wife missed him just after leaving the landlord. Why is this? I've arrived in the demon city.
Sister Qian will come back to her hometown in 2 days.
The time in the demon city is still not sure about you. You are in Sanya peacefully. After the Chinese New Year, I'll go find you as soon as possible.
After replying to the landlord's wife, Dong exits the chat box.
Then the news about Lin Yutong was opened. Brother Dong. Are you still in your ears?
My dad has been discharged from the hospital and returned home.
Don't worry about nothing is wrong. I miss you very much. I don't know that I can still quit before the new year.
The conversation between Dong and the snow is there.
The chat has been around for a long time.
Dong prefers this kind of girl.
If you have to find a girl to marry in the future,
she would probably choose Lin Yutong.
Besides being pretty, he is as good as 97 points. More importantly,
Lin Yutong is gentle and well-behaved.
Not going to cause trouble. Unreasonable. Whether she has money or not, I won't dislike her. I've returned to the devil's capital. Kid, if there is time tomorrow, I'll go find you to play. Dong just sent it over. It's great that Lin Yutong will reply in seconds. See you tomorrow.
Brother Dong danced happily and tricked Dongjai, who was happy at the schoolgirl, to withdraw from Lin Yutong's chatterman, couldn't help but look forward to tomorrow's date.
Go back to my hometown the day after tomorrow. I don't know if I can send a message to the joke little golden retriever Zhang Jinyuan before leaving. Brother Dong. Are you back? They're about to die. Don't want to go out. Don't want to eat. Don't want to take a shower. Don't want to browse your phone. I just want to give birth to monkeys for you. You come back soon. Save the baby. Please. 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 After reading the news about Zhang Jinyuan, Dong couldn't help but say, damn it. Compared to the landlord's wife, the little golden retriever is so straightforward. He thought only men would think of that kind of thing. I didn't expect that women would be born with a strong body and love. What kind of fuck is this girl who can withstand a spoiled girl? Dong's sex was instantly flirted with it. What do you want to eat when you take you tonight?
Although your brother Zhang Jinyuan has a metallic nature.
But Dong doesn't care about women. It's normal to be material. If women don't worship gold, how could he raise his essence like a dog? Really? Brother Dong. Don't lie to me. Have you returned to the devil's rent? I'll get up now and eat whatever I want. I'm not picky about food. Where are you now?
I'll take a taxi to find you later. Zhang Jinyuan replied to a lot of news.
How greedy is this little yellow-haired? Dong. Smile. Reply. Send an address. I'll drive to pick you up. Wow. Hurrah. Brother Dong. You're so good. You are the greatest man in the world. Zhang Jinyuan took a photo of the rainbow fart. Then send an address. Dong clicked on it.
I discovered that it was an apartment building next to Moda University of Finance and Economics.
It looks like the little golden retriever did not stay there. It's a rented house. Open the map. The navigation shows that it takes 25 minutes to drive. Half an hour later. Waiting downstairs, I've sent you a message to Zhang Jinyuan.
Dong closed his mobile phone to change his shoes.
Go out. Come to the parking lot downstairs. Rolls-Royce Cullinan is still domineering. Stop where it is.
A group of BMW S and Mercedes-Benz Audi cars stand out.
It's worthy of being a man's dream parking. Even if the sky's room still cannot block the light. Dong got into the car and stepped on the accelerator lightly. Curry Man is like a lion. Slowly left the parking lot. 35 minutes later. Arrived at the address sent by Zhang Jinyuan. Street lights next to the apartment. The next blonde girl in tight hot pants is looking around.
2 steps were jumping with straight and beautiful legs. A long black shadow was drawn on the ground.
This figure is really spicy. Dong leans on it. Stop by the road. Open the car door and get out of the car. Can a beauty treat you to a meal? Walking to Zhang Jinyuan. Dong joked.
Brother Dong, Zhang Jinyuan, obviously did not notice Dong's arrival.
First, I was shocked. Then there was another joy.
The man who saw clearly was Dongho.
Take off on the spot. Jump to Dong.
He hugged Dong tightly with his limbs.
The bad guy misses you so much. Zhang Jinyuan put his hands on Dong's neck. Being spoiled. Leaning on Dong.
Dong held back with a sloppy kiss on his face.
Zhang Jinyuan asked with a wicked smile. Where did you miss me? Hate. You understand. I don't know whether you are good or bad. Even if it is Zhang Jinyuan. Careful personality. At this moment, my cheeks were red without realizing it. This kind of thing. Don't mention him, a young girl in her early 20s. Even a young woman in her 30s or 40s. I guess I'm embarrassed to say it out loud. I understand. Chen Dong just finished speaking. Zhang Jinyuan seemed to be electrocuted. He quickly let go of his legs hanging on Chen Dong's body. 2 feet fell on the ground. He was attacked. I'll beat you to death. A shameless bad hooligan. Zhang Jinyuan stretched out his little pink fist. Thick smash. On Chen Dong's chest. Then he hugged Chen Dong with his arms. He buried his head in Chen Dong's arms. He missed the man in front of him too much. Especially at night when I think about my bones all over my body. Feel the warmth of the little golden retriever. Chen Dong asked. What meal do you want to have? I'll take you to a spicy hot pot in front of you. Taste is pretty good. This spicy hot pot is serious or not? It won't be $6 per serving. Chen Dong deliberately teases the little golden retriever. Zhang Jinyuan gritted his teeth. He gave Chen Dong another small fist. You're absolutely dead. The guy who can help with ceremonies. But he really wants to eat spicy hot pot. It's better to be 6 yuan. Make up for all the owed him in the past few days. Get in the car. Chen Dong, a little girl who loves to eat spicy hot pot, held Zhang Jinyuan's hand. Walk to the Rolls-Royce. The passenger door was opened. Looking at the big guy in front of you. Zhang Jinyuan tilted his head. How could he swallow his saliva? Is water your car? The thing is so big. Is this your car? Cullinan. This is Chen Dong's words. Zhang Jinyuan spent all his money. Rolls-Royce Kukuku. Wow. It is the rich second generation who is being passed down. Even if you don't know much about cars. Zhang Jinyuan has also heard of the great name of Rolls-Royce. I heard that people who can drive this kind of car. Not the boss. He is a super rich man. It's hard for men to think of it. Brother Dong started working hard at a young age. No wonder I went to Urban for a trip. He spent money in soil. I don't blink a blind eye for spending money. Yes. This is what Dalao feels like to sit in and try it out. Chen Dongfu and Zhang Jinyuan got on the car. Sitting in the passenger seat. Zhang Dai's kind of knowledgeable cars. Zhang Jinyuan held back and took a few selfies by tying his phone. You are the rich and rich Brother Dong. Zhang Jinyuan asked carefully, and he was a little worried. What if Chen Dongqiao is super rich second generation? Maybe he kicked him a few times. It wasn't Chen Dong who denied it and said frankly. My parents are farmers in the countryside. Then why did you drive bigger? I heard that this kind of car will be hundreds of millions of yuan. Good. I gave some money and looked at Zhang Jinyuan's goods. Chen Dong could only be vague. He could not tell anyone. He has the system. Otherwise he will definitely become a guinea pig. It was used by experts as aliens for research. Seeing that Chen Dong was unwilling to say it. Zhang Jinyuan no longer asks. In a super metropolis like the Magic City. The myth of getting rich overnight is being staged almost every day. Besides, Chen Dong is his senior in Lin Yutong. From the financial situation, it is not uncommon to make a fortune after graduation. Brother Dong. Wait until you get tired of playing. Will you just kick me? Zhang Jinyuan stared at Chen Dong. A blonde man's beautiful face was covered with a layer of melancholy. He doesn't care whether Chen Dong is a rich second generation. But I am worried about his relationship with Chen Dong. How long can it last? Girls like him are everywhere in the Demon City. If he couldn't catch Chen Dong's heart, it's a matter of time to be kicked. Zhang Jinyuan knew this very well. But he didn't know what to do. Only by staying with Chen Dong. After all, besides this body, he could hardly show anything. No. Your mouth is so powerful. How could I bear to refuse you? Chen Dong reached out and pinched Zhang Jinyuan's red lips. Hearing this sentence, Zhang Jinyuan's eyes lit up unconsciously. Yes. As long as he practices according to the online tutorials. Practice the skills more thoroughly. It makes Brother Dong feel more comfortable. Brother Dong had no reason to kick him and decided just like that. Anyway, he doesn't want to be Dong Ji's real girlfriend. As long as you can stay with Dong Ji, you won't have to worry about eating delicious food and drinking spicy food. Life is short. Follow Brother Dong to have meat to eat. Why is he still seeking troubles? I saw those bad things asking the idiots of whether you love me or not. Zhang Jinyuan figured it out. Starting from tonight. He wants to practice memory with all his strength. Take good care of Brother Chen Dongdong. People are hungry. Zhang Jinyuan believes in unity of practice. I immediately changed my smiley face. I was so hungry when I was flirting at Chen Dong. Good. This is what I will take you to have spicy hot pot. Chen Dong wears his seatbelt. Just about to drive. Zhang Jinyuan said shyly. People can't wait. Now I want to eat for 8 minutes and leave. Brother Dong went to have spicy hot pot. Are you sure you can still eat it? Of course, it can. I'm even hungry now. It's good to eat $6. You must be fed tonight.
Chen Dong stepped on the accelerator and came to the spicy hot pot restaurant that Zhang Jinyuan mentioned.
Zhang, a spicy hot pot.
I heard that this chain brand once had a lawsuit with a male model.
Chen Dong has never eaten anything Dong Ji wants to eat.
He skillfully handed Chen Dong a plastic hot pot with Zhang Jinyuan. It seems to be a regular visitor here.
Chen Dong took the basket. Smiling. Good. You can also eat more. Brother Dong. Keep it full. You hate it.
Zhang Jinyuan smiled with a pursed lips.
Hold a clip in your hand to add food. This is next to the Magic City University of Finance and Economics. Although it's already night,
there are still girls coming to eat spicy hot pot one after another.
Some girls who saw Rolls-Royce Curry parked on the roadside couldn't help but be shocked.
He held up his cell phone and took a slap at Curryman. After all, a good meal worth tens of millions.
After all, it's in the Magic City. It's not everywhere. Is this the legendary Rolls-Royce? I'm hungry. Good.
This is the rich man who is here to eat spicy hot pot.
It's really puzzling. If I could afford the prison, I will definitely eat the whole banquet of Man and Han every day. Who do you think this Rolls-Royce belongs to? I guess it's the handsome guy. Look at his appearance. Just like a big star. So handsome. Who of you dares to add his micro? Don't mess around. Didn't you see that he already has a girlfriend?
His girlfriend is also very beautiful.
Blonde hair is so beautiful. I want to dye one too. Just forget it. Black like a fat girl. Only white and blonde hair looks good. If you envy me, don't smile.
The girls pointed at Chen Dong and Zhang Jinyuan.
The Malatang store is not large in size. Some words inevitably floated into the ears of the two.
I heard that someone regarded her as Chen Dong's girlfriend.
Zhang Jinyuan's heart was as sweet as honey.
Although he knew that Lin Yutong was Chen Dong's real girlfriend.
But it doesn't prevent him from playing Chen Dong's girlfriend now. It's delicious if you try this piece of fish tofu. Zhang Jinyuan is holding fish tofu. Hello?
Chen Dong and Chen Dong saw that the little golden retriever was deliberately showing off his happiness. He also opened his mouth openly.
Swallow the fish tofu in one bite. It's really delicious. I'll feed you one too.
Chen Dong picked up a piece of intestine.
Put it to Zhang Jinyuan's mouth. Brother Dong feeds this to others in public. He obviously glared at Chen Dong fiercely. He caught Yuzi's intestine with his mouth.
The girl saw Chen Dong and Zhang Jinyuan comforting each other. His envious eyes were filled with jealous face.
But they can only envy jealousy and hate.
Because none of their appearance can beat Zhang Jinyuan.
Although Zhang Jinyuan's appearance is only 92 points. But his skin is very white.
Another blonde hair dyed.
Looks very personal. The figure is also great. Hot pants and high heels. A pair of long legs is simply amazing. Overall, she is definitely the first-class beauty. No wonder. In the department, she is regarded as the second beauty after Lin Yutong.
After eating spicy hot pot.
In the extreme eyes of the women,
Zhang Jinyuan sat into Chen Dong's big lyre.
It feels so good to watch. Zhang Jinyuan couldn't help but sigh. Where are we going now? Chen Dong started Curryman asking.
Zhang Jinyuan bit his red lips shyly, and he could do anything.
Where do you want to take me? I will follow you where the little fairy is. Chen Dong pinched it.
Zhang Jinyuan's pretty face raised the corners of his mouth.
Do you live in the apartment just now? Then go to your house. Close to.
But it's very small there.
I'm afraid it's okay for you to be wronged. Just be able to sleep with two people. All right. But first, I'll come to my house. You are not allowed to make fun of it. I won't.
I promised to stay in the hotel for a few days and Chen Dong was also bored. I just happened to see what Zhang Jinyuan's nest looked like.
If the conditions are too bad. He didn't mind buying a house for Zhang Jin Duo.
Although Zhang Jinyuan has a shortage of people.
She is her first woman at least. If she doesn't hurt. What's the difference between not loving someone and scumbag? A few minutes. Later, Chen Dong parked in the parking lot. Rolls-Royce is led by Zhang Jinyuan. Walk into the apartment building elevator. Except for the two of them taking the elevator together. There are 5 or 6 young people. Almost all women. From the perspective of age and dressing. 80% of them are girls from the University of Finance and Economics next door.
Zhang Jinyuan intentionally snuggled on Chen Dong's shoulder.
Although he didn't know anyone in the elevator.
But this did not prevent him from showing his love in public. I went to Urban for a trip a few days ago.
Because of Lin Yutong. He could only play a supporting role with grievances along the way. Share Chen Dong with Lin Yutong. Now I finally can pretend to be Chen Dong's real girlfriend. He doesn't want to miss this opportunity. Soon. The elevator stopped on the 23rd floor. In the envious eyes of several girls, Zhang Jinyuan led Chen Dong. Get out of the elevator. How many rooms are there on this floor? Chen Dong looked at the dormitory-style corridor. Frowned without realizing it.
Zhang Jinyuan patted his hands. The voice-controlled light on the ceiling replied.
There are at least 30 rooms. I don't know so much about it. No wonder the elevator is so difficult. Wait, yes. Catch up to the morning rush hour. Waiting for the elevator can make people desperate.
Zheng Jinyuan complained to Chen Dong.
Here we come to the door of room 2312.
Zheng Jinyuan took out the key and opened the door.
Turn on the light. Chen Dong looked inside. I found that the room was really small. Up to 20 squares. Apart from a bed and a dressing table. There is also a wardrobe against the wall. There is almost no extra furniture. Come in. Brother Dong.
You wear my slippers first.
Zheng Jinyuan gave Chen Dong.
Take a pair of ladies' slippers.
I only wore a pair of socks. Walked into the room. Zheng Jinyuan turned on the air conditioner. Am I very small here? Brother Dong has no choice. That's the conditions. I can only feel sorry for you, the rich man. Fortunately, the room is a little smaller.
But this is not small.
Just sit on the bed.
Hold Zheng Jinyuan's hand and hugged it in his arms.
You are so bad.
Every sentence of Brother Dong is connotated by others. Zheng Jinyuan turned around and rode on Chen Dong's leg.
2 arms circled Chen Dong's neck.
A pair of moist eyes. Looking at Chen Dong, and Chen Dong said with a wicked smile.
What I said was really annoying. Zheng Jinyuan's body became limp and paralyzed. Falling in Chen Dong's arms. This little golden retriever is indeed a bit bolder. Chen Dong was anxious to see it. He kissed Zheng Jinyuan's red lips. Brother Dong. I haven't taken a shower yet. We'll wash together later. Zheng Jinyuan could no longer speak. An hour ago.
Chen Dong walked out of the shower with a little golden retriever in his arms.
Put it gently on the bed. I'll transfer some money to you. You can rent a house. Lying on the bed, hugging Zheng Jinyuan.
A smooth body just washed.
Chen Dong suggested. The environment here is really bad. Not only is the room small bed. Even the shower room is small and can't stand 2 people. Let his first woman live in this place. Chen Dong couldn't bear it anymore. Dongji is close to the school. And the rent is cheap. It's less than 3,000 yuan a month. If you find it inconvenient. Next time we go to the hotel. Zheng Jinyuan has not graduated yet. I rented this house outside for an internship. Although Shoka is much better than the dormitory.
He is quite satisfied with the status quo. And he didn't want to spend Chen Dong's money for no reason.
How can I give you money for free? You don't want it anymore. Chen Dong was a little surprised. This is not the little golden retriever's style of doing things. Zheng Jinyuan stroked Chen Dong's broad chest. Head tilted. If it were before, I would definitely want it. But now I don't want it anymore. Why do gold worship girls don't like money? Chen Dong can't understand? Because I used to regard you as a rich second generation with stupid people and a lot of money. I wish I could squeeze you more from you. But now I like you and I don't want you to think I'm interested in your money. I'm willing to be with you. I understand that you are with me for the sake of eating spicy hot pot. Chen Dong said a good fortune.
What followed was another little fan power from Zheng Jinyuan.
Devil. I'll beat you to death. This night is destined to be long. Although the room is small. But young people are energetic. Don't care about external conditions at all. Zheng Jinyuan almost didn't sleep much all night. The next morning, Chen Dong woke up after 7 o'clock. It may be that a fixed biological clock has been formed. Once this time comes every day, he will wake up automatically. Even at night, it was just a dragonfly to him. The effect of golden kidney treasure tablets is simply amazing.
If it weren't for the worry of Zheng Jinyuan, he probably can break the record of Malatang for 6 yuan. He glanced at the little golden retriever who was sleeping soundly beside him. Chen Dong picked up his mobile phone and opened the butt of the Lingyuan shopping mall.
I don't know what baby will be reported today.
Check out the items purchased from 0 yuan.
The charity auction for disaster relief from all walks of life in the Demon City. The price of 10 times cashback rights is 0 yuan per sales price.
This coupon is a virtual product. Valid for 3 hours. No maximum cashback limit. However, the host can only use this coupon to buy 3 auction items at the charity auction and will not receive a tenfold cashback if it exceeds this range. The auction will be held at the Cultural Palace at 2:0 this afternoon.
The cashback amount will be automatically transferred to the host. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China card. I'll wipe the 0 yuan shopping mall. Sure enough. There are actually good things like a tenfold cashback coupon at auction. Chen Dong couldn't help but raise his lips after reading the instructions. He has not attended the auction. But he had also heard of things that could be auctioned. It won't be a cheap life. Even if you only spend a few million or 10 times the cashback. He can get tens of millions. Maybe his deposit balance will break through a small goal today. Chen Dong immediately paid 0 yuan to buy the charity auction. 10 times cashback coupon auction. Starting at 2:0 p.m. Morning time. He happened to go to Tangshaniping to collect a room. To avoid the night as long and the dreams are too many. Yuan has been changed. Come out with me to do something. Chen Dong gently patted Zheng Jinyuan. Full of lucky cheeks. Don't want me to be very tired.
Zheng Jinyuan didn't even rush to grab Chen Dong's hand and stuff it into the quilt.
Put it in the way. The little golden retriever can't get out of bed for 2 days. Chen Dong said with a heartache. All right. You keep sleeping. I'll go out. Then will you come back?
Zheng Jinyuan opened his eyes. His little face was pressed against Chen Dong's chest.
Depend on the situation.
I plan to go back to my hometown tomorrow.
If you don't have time, you won't come back.
Today is the 27th day of the 12th lunar month.
It's time for you to go home for the new year. I don't want to go back, I want to be with you. Are you sure?
Chen Dong said with a smirk.
Zheng Jinyuan shook his head quickly. No.
You spare me, brother Dong.
You're almost falling apart. You have a good rest. I'll get up first. Chen Dong kissed the little golden retriever. Get up and go downstairs. On the roadside.
I ate something casually in the breakfast shop.
Chen Dong drives a Rolls-Royce. Cullinan went straight to Tangchenipin.
As the new year approaches,
Tangchenipin hangs red lanterns everywhere. A festive atmosphere. Chen Dong drove the Rolls-Royce to the main entrance of the community. Hello? Please register for foreign vehicles. The straight-up male security guard saluted Chen Dong. He recognized that the Ricks drove the Rolls-Royce. The identity is definitely not ordinary. But then again, living in this community, there are a few ordinary people. For the safety of the owner, he can only visit guests in Lanting according to the rules. My name is Chen Dong Lai to take over the house. Please contact the property. They should be clear.
Chen Dong explained to the security guard.
Okay. Mr. Chen. Please wait.
The security guard immediately contacted the property center with the walkie-talkie.
After Chen Dong's name was reported, the property duty manager just asked Chen Dong to wait for 2 minutes. He sent the butler to come. Mr. Chen.
Please wait for another 2 minutes.
Your personal butler is here. Security incident reposts. Chen Dong sat in the car and waited for about a minute. A young woman in a dark blue coat trotted over. Excuse me.
Mr. Chen has made you wait for a long time.
My name is Chen Yuxuan.
Be your personal steward.
You can call me Xiao Cheng. Thanks. Chen Yuxuan bowed to Chen Dong.
Hand over the business card with both hands.
Hello? Xiao Cheng will take me to collect the house. Chen Dong took over the business card. Have looked at it. Put it in your pocket.
Chen Yuxuan nodded and apologized to Chen Dong again.
Explained. Excuse me. Mr. Chen.
Please go to the property center to handle the delivery procedures first.
Then I'll take you to collect the house? No problem. Get in the car. Facing Chen Dong's invitation, Chen Yuxuan was a little flattered.
He worked at Tangchenipin for more than 2 years.
The butler has never worked in the owner's car.
The owners living in Tangchenipin are either rich or noble in their eyes. His housekeeper has a lower status than a nanny.
Not only should you be on call, a little negligent service will be complained, even scolding and cursing. A month ago,
a rich wife complained to him.
Inadequate service.
The shit in the corridor of the rich wife's puppy's kennel was not cleaned up in time. As a result, he was deducted a salary of 1,000 yuan by the company.
Transferred from the private butler position.
Until Chen Dong bought a large flat layer. He had the opportunity to resume his job.
Speaking of which, Chen Dong is his lucky owner. No. Mr. Chen.
I'll just walk. Please drive with me. After saying that, Chen Yuxuan trotted and led Chen Dong to the property center.
With the ID card, the delivery procedures will be completed soon. Chen Dong received the house purchase contract and other documents. Real estate certificate and land use certificate. You have to go to the relevant departments to handle it. Chen Yuxuan said. He can handle Chen Dong. Write a letter of attorney for him to leave. Mr. Chen. I will take you to collect your house and walk out of the property center.
Chen Yuxuan also planned to trot and take Chen Dong to see his new house this time. Chen Dong called him from behind and Xiao Cheng took my car.
I'm in a hurry to have a good time, Mr. Chen. Sorry. Because I offended Mises Fuss owner last time.
This time Chen Yuxuan was very reserved.
I was afraid of making another mistake and getting on the drive.
Yuxuan was sitting in the passenger seat and shivered.
This is his first time riding a Rolls-Royce luxury.
Let his heart beat fast.
No wonder many women can't resist driving luxury cars. The pursuit of men. Sometimes it's not their worship of money. But in this aura, invisibly, you will have admiration for men. Not to mention,
he is facing a young owner who is more handsome than Appa, Bangzi country.
Chen Yuxuan almost lost the way to the small town. Until I heard Chen Dong's question. Chen Yuxuan came over in a daze. He replied in a hurry. Mr. Chen.
Our community adopts a human vehicle diversion design. You need to enter the underground garage from the front. Then go to the parking space where your house is locked in the corresponding building.
Chen Dong followed the guidance. Drive to the garage. Mr. Chen.
The house you purchased comes with 2 parking spaces.
The location is right at the door. You can tell me the license plate number.
I'll help you register.
There is no need to park when entering and exiting the door. Good. Chen Dong told Chun Yuxuan 2 license plate numbers. In addition to this Cullinan,
There are also 2 cars in McLaren P, a sports car. When delivered, they all come with their own Magic City license system to do business.
It's so seamless.
He didn't need to have a little fun to park the car.
Yuxuan took Chen Dong to the elevator upstairs. Mr. Chen, your house is located in a cave.
Adopt a 1 staircase and 1 household design. The elevator and storage door are equipped with human faces.
No outsiders are allowed. The elevator cannot be accessed. So in terms of privacy and security, you can be completely at ease. Listening to Chun Yuxuan's explanation, Chen Dong couldn't help but look at his eyes.
This private housekeeper of his age. His facial features are delicate.
Fair skin. Wearing a simple single ponytail dress. He can't see his figure. But he is not low in height.
Standing in front of Chen Dong at least 1.7 meters.
It almost reaches Chen Dong's mouth. It's considered a Jasper-shaped appearance in the family. It is estimated that it will be around 85 minutes ago.
Girls like Chen Yuxuan, Chen Dong, don't have the courage to pursue them.
And now, he didn't even have the interest to talk about Chun Yuxuan. The reason is very simple. He has a better choice. Be more straightforward. He doesn't lack women anymore.
Zheng Jinyuan and his landlord's wife have been taken down by him. The school beauty Lin Yutong, who is 97 years old, and the royal sister Lui Yun, who is 95 years old, have also become his confidants.
Men do this. He should be content. If there are more.
He was afraid that he could not take care of him. Chen Dong stared at Chen Yuxuan's little face flushed.
But he had nowhere to hide. I can only relieve the embarrassment with a faint smile. The elevator finally stopped.
The two came to the door of room 3601.
Chen Dong brushed his face. Entrance door. Sure enough, Mr. Chen automatically opened.
If you need to add other family members, you can log into our WeChat applet for facial recognition verification directly.
No need to go to the property center. No matter what problems you encounter in your life, you can contact me directly.
I will try my best to serve you. Chen Yuxuan devoted himself to Chen Dong that he did not want to be deducted any more money.
I don't want to be transferred.
After all, the salary of a private housekeeper is higher. Deduct all the 15 yuan you can get in a month.
There are also 5 insurances and 1 fund.
Compared with his college classmates,
this job is pretty good.
Chen Dong didn't have the time to listen to what Chun Yuxuan was saying.
His attention was completely attracted by the luxurious decorations in the room. Bright crystal chandeliers. Textured natural marble floor. Wherever you see,
all the simple style solid wood furniture.
It looks expensive. The dark brown black leather sofa shows comfort and dignity. A large LCD TV is hung on the wall opposite the sofa.
It's roughly estimated to be 100 inches. Behind the wall is a row of customized bookcases.
A few books and some ornaments are decorated in luxurious decoration, but lacks the atmosphere of life.
After all, it's a new house I've never lived in. A lot of daily necessities need to be purchased.
Despite this, Chen Dong can't wait to move in.
Drive luxury cars.
Living in a luxury house.
It is the ultimate dream of every man who has passed by the Demon City. He is naturally no exception.
Small town. What is the market value of my house now? Chen Dong asked the housekeeper behind him. Chang Yuxuan walked forward a few steps. How much is it to achieve?
I can't say it. However, last month our community sold a second-hand house of the same area.
Priced at over 90 million.
Your floor and decoration should be better. The market value should be able to exceed 100 million per small goal.
Chen Dong is satisfied. Nodded.
If this luxury house is used as a wedding house,
I don't know how many women will marry him. These days, if you have money, you really won't lack women. Chen Dong sighed again. Small town. Do you have a boyfriend? Chen Dong asked with a smile. The housekeeper Chen Yuxuan was stunned.
Then his cheeks turned red.
Shaking his head. No.
If I use this house as a wedding house,
are you willing to marry me? Chen Dong is sitting on the sofa. Do a test on the butler. Chen Yuxuan understood this time that Chen Dong was joking. Instead, it's a big rise. Fong said. Mr. Chen joked. Even if there is no such luxury house worth hundreds of millions, I'm not worthy of you either.
Just with the Rolls-Royce that Chen Dong drove, it's a height that he can't reach in his life. Not to mention this luxury house worth hundreds of millions. He is just an ant in the eyes of the community owners.
To some extent,
he is not even as good as a pet dog from Mrs. Fu's house.
At this point, Chen Yuxuan is very self-aware. The town is modest. Said.
Chen Dong suddenly stood up and walked to Chen Yuxuan. He raised his chin and said,
if I want to have some intimacy with you, do you want to?
Mr. Chen, I didn't expect Chen Dong to say such words. He didn't expect Chen Dong to take the initiative to flirt with him.
Chen Yuxuan was trembling for a moment.
He could even hear his thumping heartbeat.
If he agrees to Chen Dong,
even if Chen Dong is playing with him,
it's also an excellent opportunity to turn things around.
He has been a housekeeper in this community for 2 years. I saw the rich with my own eyes.
How rich are the owners?
The word spending money like earth is put on them.
It's no exaggeration to this point.
Spend tens of millions of living expenses.
It's ordinary.
The pet dog that bullied his rich wife.
Eat better than him.
Snowflakes and women in the country of cherry blossoms.
American caviar.
French black truffle.
These expensive top ingredients. He hasn't eaten any of them.
Even though Chen Dong was playing with him.
I'll give him some compensation.
Perhaps it can match his salary for a year or even a few years.
Besides, Chen Dong is not those beer belly, bald uncle, or grandpa with an old-fashioned look on his face. He looks so handsome. Even if there is no compensation, you won't suffer any loss either. Thinking of this journey, Yuxuan is a little moved. I was willing to hesitate for a few seconds.
Chen Yuxuan said this with a blushing face.
Women really can't stand the temptation. He obviously didn't spend a penny. There are women with good looks who are willing to let them play. No wonder some people say,
the goddess in the eyes of the poor is just a golden basin played with by the rich.
Chen Dong felt disappointed. He just looked quite well educated for Chen Yuxuan.
Unexpectedly, he could easily get the body of the woman in front of him with just one sentence.
These days, there are also women who are self-disciplined. Chen Dong is very confused.
He originally thought that if Chen Yuxuan could withstand the temptation,
reject his teasing, he asked Chen Yuxuan to be his real private housekeeper.
Help him manage this luxury house well.
For example, purchasing daily necessities, etc.
But now facing Chen Yuxuan, who will take the hook after he gets flirted with it?
He changed his mind.
It's better to leave these private matters to your own people.
All right. Xiao Chang, the woman I'm joking with you is busy.
She was originally me who issued the order to expel guests from Chen Dong.
Chen Yuxuan's heart suddenly became lost. It's just a joke after all. He thought too much. He is a very rich man. How could he fall in love with him, an ant? Okay, Mr. Chen. I won't bother you anymore. I wish you a happy life. Bending toward the east of the city, Chen Yuxuan left in disappointment.
After the housekeeper left, Chen Dong.
I walked around the house alone. It's really big enough. Luxury enough.
This house has a construction area of 500 square meters.
The actual usable area is more than 400 square meters. Same. Wide master bedroom. There are 3 other rooms with separate bathrooms. The restaurant is not even a big meal. There is even a nanny room with a large area. Also set up an independent bathroom.
Each room and every hall has a full set of furniture and appliances installed.
But there is no bedding. There are all kinds of kitchens in the kitchen.
But there are no pots and tableware.
But you have to buy these things yourself.
Only then did Chen Dong finally came to the balcony with a 270-degree angle design.
Super invincible vision. The Bund is in the distance. Under your feet is the Huangpu River. Next to it is the Pudong 3-piece set. No wonder Tangshan's first-class noodles have been around for more than 10 years. Still the Magic City. The chassis in the Riverview room.
The geographical location is really superior.
Back to the living room. Chen Dong sat on the sofa. Send a message to Lin Yutong. Kid. Are you in trouble now? If it's okay, come to Tangshan Yipin to find me. When you arrive at the entrance of the community, you will report a building with 3,601 and my name will come to pick you up. Lin Yutong agreed to look at Chen Dong and tell Chen Yuxuan in seconds. Someone will come to him later.
Please take the guests to his house to finish these things. Chen Dong went to the bathroom.
Damn.
Even the toilet is washed with water.
This is the first time Chen Dong uses Total Smart Toilet. Don't rinse it with warm water. Very comfortable. Come out of the bathroom.
Chen Dong sat on the sofa and played with chicken eating.
He received a message on WeChat. Village flower. Li Jingwen sent 2 photos. A big head selfie. A full body photo. This girl hasn't been bubbling up for 2 days. Just the temptation of the photos means. Chen Dong sent a question mark.
I'm looking at what this face is so clear, that the moon is so clear, that the flowers are so beautiful, that the whole country is so beautiful. But she saw that she closed her eyes since she was a child. Even where Li Jingwen's neck had a small black mole.
She knew it very well. What's good to look at? Chen Dong sent 2 question marks. I'm Jingjing crying loudly. Li Jingwen. Send 2 crying. What's wrong with Dong Menking's expression? Who made our family quiet? Brother support you. Say it out, I'll beat her up. I am Xiao Dong brother Jingjing. Didn't you even see that someone did hair? Grieves Dong Menking. Wow. I've seen it long ago. Chan Jing. Your new hairstyle is so beautiful. My brother was moved. Love and Love 27 shave scenes. But the little girl pulled the cardboard. Chen Dong didn't see it for a while. It's not his fault, either. Pay attention to girls' hairstyles every day. I am Xiao Dong brother Jingjing. You don't have me in your heart, and I'm so angry. How could Dong Menking be? From you, brother Chun. You have a place in your heart. Don't be angry. My brother just bought a new house.
I didn't look at your photos carefully just now.
When you graduate, you will come to work in the Magic City. Elder brother. Is it good to leave you a room? I am Jingjing. You bought a house in Magic City. Brother Xiaodong. You didn't lie to me. Isn't it necessary to have tens of millions of houses in the Magic City? Brother Qing, who has money to buy dongmen, is lying to you. Why are you waiting for me to record a video for you? Chen Dong opened his vision. I recorded a short video in the living room. Sent to Li Jingguan. I am Jingjing. Wow. Is this really your house? Brother Xiaodong is so big and beautifully decorated. Dong Menking must. Next time you come to Demon City, there will be a place to live. I'm so nice to be Jingjing. Brother Xiaodong. You're so awesome. Just started working for half a year. I bought a house in Magic City.
I'll tell my uncle later.
Let everyone be happy for you. Dong Menking is not needed anymore. Wait until I go back and tell them Chen Dong.
Worrying that Li Jingguan can't explain clearly.
Instead, it made parents worry. I am Jingjing. Oh well. Brother Xiaodong. Then come back soon. It's New Year's Eve the day after tomorrow. People are still waiting for you to come back and set off fireworks together. Dong Menking. Okay. Quiet. I guess I'll go back tomorrow. I am Jingjing. I'll wait for you, Brother Dong. You're busy. Bye-bye. Dong Menking. See you tomorrow. I'm seeing you tomorrow, Jingjing. Brother Xiaodong loves you to blow your kiss. Scarlet kiss.
Looking at the rumored expression sent by Li Jingguan at the end.
Chen Dong wanted to laugh but couldn't. Norisuke won't really fall in love with him, right? Please. Everyone is so familiar with it. How to be a boyfriend and girlfriend. Even if you are hiding, you won't feel anything. Headache Chen Dong.
Rubbed the temples. At this time, another message was received by a dip WeChat message. He is Zhu Kersen in Qingdong, general manager of Jiangbei International Hotel.
View the message as a photo and a resume. Mr. Chen.
The above was submitted as required.
My resume and selfies.
Please check it out. OK. Qingdong replied to Zhu Kersen with an OK jewelry expression.
Then click on the photo. If it's not a photo, Zhu Kersen can indeed be called a beauty. In the photo,
Zhu Kersen has a round face that is peaceful and peaceful. Under the curved willow leaves, it is a pair of smart and clear double eyelids.
Big eyes. Her nose is high and straight. Fair skin. Lips rise slightly. Looks like a smile. Give people the feeling of a sister next door. The appearance should be above 90. Regarding Zhu Kersen's appearance, Chen Dong likes it very much. It's just Zhu Kersen's body. This outfit is a bit hard to describe.
In the photo, Zhu Kersen is wearing a black suit.
It's a white shirt inside. Looks like a young lady selling a house.
Only a burgundy scarf tied at the collar.
Added a touch of bright color to the photo. Maybe women working in small counties cannot be as fashionable as smart women. Close the photo. Chen Dong opened Zhu Kersen's resume. After careful reading, he had a rough understanding of Zhu Kersen. The current general manager of Jiangbei International Hotel is a native of Jiangbei.
I'm only 26 years old this year. If you graduated from Jinling Tourism Vocational College Hotel Management and Internship, have 5 years of experience in star hotel work. If the character is reliable, Chen Dong doesn't plan to replace him. Continue to let Zhu Kersen serve as general manager. There should be no problem. Anyway, he will definitely return to the Demon City after the new year. Will not participate in the specific management of the hotel. Leave professional matters to professionals. Hope to go back to my hometown. After seeing Zhu Kersen's true face, he won't be disappointed. Chen Dong was ringing the doorbell. Get up and go open the door. Chang Yuxuan stood outside the door. Behind. Standing Lin Yutong. Mr. Chen. Your girlfriend came to Chen Yuxuan and took a few steps back. Give up space to Lin Yutong. Yutong is very shy. He smiled at Chen Dong with a red face.
When I arrived at the entrance of the community just now, he told the doorman.
He is Chen Dong's girlfriend.
This is the first time he said this to an outsider. I can't help feeling a little embarrassed. Thank you. Xiao Chang and Chen Dong politely thanked the housekeeper. Mr. Chen Yuxuan is very sensible. Bowed.
Then he took the elevator and left the way to bring Lin Yutong. He felt a burst of self-deprecating in his heart.
I regret not knowing the height of heaven and earth in front of Chen Dong. Promise Chen Dong's joke. Mr. Chen's girlfriend is so beautiful. Such a good figure. She is a little ant. What qualifications are you to climb Chen Dong's gauji? The heart is higher than the sky. Life is thinner than paper. What they are talking about is their ordinary appearance. Ordinary education. A girl with ordinary emotional intelligence. Chang Yuxuan has been appointed. Just be his personal housekeeper honestly. No matter how much else you think, it is a daydream. Here, the door of the 3601 is. Come in, kid.
Chen Dong stretched out his arm to hold Lin Yutong's hand.
Lin Yutong obediently held Chen Dong's hand and entered the room. Change into slippers.
He looked up at the decorations and furnishings in the room. Lin Yutong couldn't close her eyes. This is the most generous she has ever seen.
No matter what the highest-end living room doesn't have. Even if she is from the Demon City. Even if she has been to the family.
A classmate who has better conditions than her. It is far from the level of this house in the east of the city. It is worthy of being a first-class Tangcheng.
Sure enough, high-end, atmospheric and up-to-date.
Lin Yutong was almost shocked to the point where she was touching and pounding her little heart.
Asked in confusion. Brother Dong is your new house? Chen Dong nodded. Smile. Yes. A man reaches a certain age. Want to buy a house to settle down.
This year, the housing prices in the Magic City woke up. I took this opportunity to buy this house.
I don't know if I can be looked at by the mother-in-law of the Demon City. Brother Dong is really good at joking. Tangcheng Yipin house. Dong guess family can't afford it. I dare to guarantee this. With this house, moms in the Magic City are willing to marry your daughter to you.
Lin Yutong answered innocently.
He has a simple personality. Have never been in love yet. No matter what your body is, this room is as clean as a piece of white paper, right? Then come back and ask my aunt for help. Would you like to marry her daughter to me?
Hearing Chen Dongdong's words, Lin Yutong found that she jumped into the pit she dug for her in the east of the city.
No. I won't ask.
Ask yourself and ask Gon Yutong how embarrassed she is. Of course her mother was willing to marry her to the east of the city. A few days ago, I asked Chen Dong to travel to Urban together. It was the idea his mother came up with to match him and Chen Dong.
No problem. Wait until the new year. I'll choose a good day to go to your house for a look.
Chen Dong said half jokingly and half seriously. Lin Yutong blushed,
smiling without saying anything.
If Chen Dong really goes to his house,
my mom will probably be happy.
Beautiful.
Gentle personality. Good family conditions. These are the criteria for choosing a son-in-law for mothers. Chen Dong was all satisfied.
As my mom said,
this is his Jackie Chan son-in-law.
But it's hard to say whether my dad will welcome Chen Dong. His father is a college teacher.
The major is ancient Chinese literature. Maybe an ancient tree. Read too much.
He is particularly pedantic. And he also considers himself noble.
I can't stand many phenomena in society.
Although Chen Dong is rich,
very handsome,
but it may not be liked by my dad. Lin Yutong is vaguely worried about this. But when Chen Dong took the initiative to go to his house,
he was still very excited inside,
which meant that Chen Dong not only admitted the relationship between them, it also shows that Chen Dong is willing to talk about marriage with him.
If you can marry Chen Dong, he will definitely be happy for the rest of his life. Travel to Urban. Chen Dong was very considerate all the way. Take care of him.
Spend $1 million chartered flight to stay in the most expensive hotel suite.
Ask about your well-being everywhere. Treat him as a treasure.
Recalling the kiss with Chen Dong in Urban,
Lin Yutong became even more shy. By the way, uncle is in better health. Chen Dong only thought that his mother-in-law almost forgot his father-in-law's teacher. Urban replied. My dad. He's fine. Thank you, brother Dong. If you care, then go. I'll take you to visit the new house. Chen Dong held Lin Yutong's hand. I walked around the room. Wherever you go. Lin Yutong was filled with joy. This house is too large. Too many rooms. The decoration is too luxurious. Brother Dong. Your house is perfect. Lin Yutong couldn't help but exclaim. Chen Dong turned around and asked. Like it?
Lin Yutong must like it if she is shy.
If you like it, you can move in and be the hostess of this house.
Lin Yutong is so embarrassed. The cheeks are red to the ears of Dong Ji.
What were you saying?
It's worthy of being a joke of 97.
Shy. Too beautiful. Chen Dong hugged Lin Yutong's slim waist and kissed Cherry's little mouth. Brother Dong. Don't. Lin Yutong wants to push Chen Dong away. But I can't exert any effort. I had to follow him. This kind of game can be addictive.
Lin Yutong found that she seemed to fall in love with Chen Dong too.
Touch her gently. Very ashamed. A feeling of shame.
From Lin Yutong's heart, she felt a lingering relationship in the new house.
Finally, it was released.
Lin Yutong didn't know who invented his aunt.
This thing takes 1 week. Chen Dong simply hates Xiaotong to die. Do you have any arrangements for this holiday? Sitting on the sofa and touching his arms.
Lin Yutong's delicate face.
Chen Dong asked with his head down. No. So help me do something? Brother Dong. You said. Lin Yutong started doing it.
Looking at Chen Dong's eyes seriously.
It's not a big deal for you to lie down. Chen Dong re-embraces the beauty in his arms.
You also saw that this house was well decorated.
But there are still many daily necessities. Please buy some things for me this holiday. Make this place more homelike. Is it okay? No problem. Brother Dong buys things.
But our girl's favorite. Lin Yutong agreed readily.
He was worried. Boring during the Chinese New Year. Now there is something to do. Shopping and shopping every day to decorate this new house. It's interesting to think about it. Okay. Give me a bank card number. I'll transfer some money to you.
Chen Dong took out his cell phone.
Prepare to transfer money to Lin Yutong.
Lin Yutong shook her head.
No. Dong Ge goes to Urban. Spend a lot of money on you. Money to buy things. I'll be obedient. Chen Dong's tone was firm. Like the overlord.
Lin Yutong had to compromise.
I obediently sent Chen Dong a bank card number. Soon. Chen Dong made money. I saw a reminder text message from the bank. Lin Yutong almost fell down 1 million Dong Ge. You're giving too much money. Lin Yutong was surprised. How could you use these things?
1 million. Chen Dong touched Lin Yutong's pink and cheap smile and said.
A good horse with a good saddle. This house is addictive. The things you use should also be of high quality. Don't be afraid of not spending enough money. Say okay to me again. I see.
Lin Yutong no longer says anything.
Chen Dong's words make sense. Such a good house.
Daily necessities must also deserve the luxury here.
Like betting. If you buy a 4-piece set that costs several hundred yuan, it looks very low. He plans to make a list first. Go online to check houses.
Finally, go to the physical store to buy it.
It was noon in a flash. Chen Dong entered Lin Yutong's information in the property company's face recognition system.
Then he drove him to taste the food from a nearby French restaurant. Have a beautiful woman as her companion. This meal was very comfortable.
Xiaotong has something to do in the afternoon? I will not attend a charity auction. Chen Dong did not forget.
The most important thing is whether his deposit can break through a small goal today.
All of them are seen in the afternoon auction. Okay. If Brother Dong doesn't bother me.
Lin Yutong playfully biting her red lips and looked delicate.
Chen Dong was in a hurry to chat. She likes this kind of beauty. Pure and not ostentatious. Shy but not timid. Pure and not ostentatious. Charming but not coquettish. In short, there is a way for the lips to be. Everything is just right. After dinner, Chen Dong drives a Rolls-Royce.
Curry went straight to the cultural palace. Lin Yutong, who was wearing Chanel fashion in the co-pilot.
It is as beautiful as an angel's oil house. Arrive at the cultural palace. After Chen Dong parked the car, led Lin Yutong into the auditorium.
A red banner is pulled above the door.
It says that all walks of life in the Demon City help Tibet in disaster relief. Charity auction.
Because it is an official disaster relief charity auction.
So no ticket is required.
Check the identity information at the door.
Everyone can enter. However,
Lin Yutong did not bring her ID card.
Stopped by staff. Negotiation is underway. This is a couple in their early 20s coming over. The girl Chen Dong recognized Chen Dongjing in Chen Xi's name.
Chen Dong turned around and found that he was the deputy class monitor of his classmate during his college years.
Kai Binbin turned out to be Kai squad leader. Chen Dong smiled and said hello. Kai Binbin is of average appearance. Dress up.
She was also considered a beautiful woman when she was in school. Chen Dong and Kai Binbin had a period of ambiguous relationship. But neither side made it clear.
The reason is very simple.
Chen Dong is a poor boy from the rural areas of Jiangbei.
And Kai Binbin is a native of the Demon City. The difference in identity between the two is too big. Chen Dong didn't have the courage to confess his love to Kai Binbin. Kai Binbin looked down on Chen Dong's family. Condition. In the end, it was left unresolved. Let me introduce it. This is my boyfriend. Gui Yajiegwo is the department manager of the food factory. This is Chen Dong. My college classmate Kai Binbin is extroverted.
He took the initiative to become an introducer.
Certainly. It also means showing off her boyfriend to Chen Dong. Out of courtesy.
Chen Dong nodded at Guiji.
Unexpectedly, this guy's eyes kept rolling around Lin Yutong. Oh shit. My woman. You dare to send a message to Chen Dong, and you can't help feeling bored. Is this your girlfriend? Very pretty. Let me introduce it to us quickly. Kai Binbin was also attracted by Lin Yutong's peerless face. Both girls. Innate contrast psychology. It made her cough a little. Why doesn't God give her this exquisite and good skin? Hello? My name is Lin Yutonglin. Yutong smiled.
He took the initiative to introduce his beautiful person.
The name sounds nice, too. Guiji immediately started flattering. A pair of thief eyes were full of vulgarity. Kai Binbin pretended to cough.
Remind your boyfriend to be careful about his girlfriend's face.
Praise other girls, you are so promising. Let's go. Let's go in together. Kai Binbin took his boyfriend's arm and prepared to enter the venue. Lin Yutong shrugged. You guys go in first.
I didn't bring my ID card.
They won't let in. This is easy to deal with. I'll do it. Guiji volunteered to find the staff. Beauty. My name is Guiji. This is my identification.
My dad is the chairman of Gui's food factory. He is the advanced tax payment representative of our district.
Please, can you please be more comfortable? Let my friend in. I think my dad is the boss. Guiji is very confident. I encountered something like this before. As long as he takes out his dad's name.
Basically, there are no major taxpayers in Suwei district that cannot be handled.
Not only does it mean money, it also means extraordinary background results. Excuse me. Gentlemen.
We also do our business according to the rules.
No ID card. There is really no way to enter. Hope you understand.
The staff refused without any hesitation.
Damn Guiji.
Have you heard it clearly? My dad is a big taxpayer in Suwei district.
To put it bluntly, you guys are all supported by my dad's money.
Today as a charity sells very much.
We rich people don't come. Who buys your stuff? Guiji shouted loudly. He looks a bit arrogant and domineering. But there is some truth to it. Taxpayers have a very low status in this society. Forget it. The auction is about to begin. Let's go in first. Kai Binbin grabbed her boyfriend. He browsed the auction items for today's auction online in advance. Fall in love with one of the single apartments. So I only paid 3 times a night.
I asked my boyfriend to take pictures of this apartment for him. Seeing that my boyfriend stood up for another girl. It's a big deal that's wrong for him.
Kai Binbin. How can it be less than Chendong? You asked your girlfriend to go back to get your ID card. It should be still time.
If you don't plan to buy auction items?
Actually, there is no need to join in the fun. The weather is good today.
It's great to take your girlfriend to the park.
Hearing Kai Binbin's words,
Chendong sneered without realizing it. As expected, she is still the lady in the Magic City who used to like to sarcastically mock her and feel superior.
Who is fucking okay to join in the fun of this place?
You thought I was the poor student who had nothing before.
Chendong didn't want to show off at the auction.
But now he has changed his mind.
Beauty.
I have a fancy to several auction items today.
Please report to your leader. If you really can't get in, we will never make things difficult for you again. Chendong opened mobile banking. The deposit balance was shown to the staff. The staff members asked Chendong to withdraw from the mobile banking but then go in again.
After confirming that the picture is not a PS,
he took Chendong's cell phone and counted it. A smile on the phone of tens of millions of people. After repeated confirmation,
the staff took a breath of air conditioning.
Mr. Don't report to the leader. Please get your license plate. It is indeed omnipotent for you to ask for money from both of you.
Seeing the charming smile on the staff's face,
Chendong couldn't help but sigh. Let's go.
Little boy Chendong walked into the venue with Lin Yutong's hand.
Kai Binbin on the side was a little wrong.
Even her boyfriend can't handle it.
How did Chendong do it? Etc.
Kai Binbin was stunned for a few seconds.
After reacting, hurry up to Chendong. What did you show that young lady just now?
She seemed to say something like 50 million.
What exactly does it mean? Chasing Chendong and Kai Binbin throws confusion.
Ding Dong said truthfully.
That's what's my deposit balance 10? Your deposit is 50 million. Kai Binbin was shocked by his eyes. Glimp round. Subconsciously swallowed his saliva and 50 million yuan in deposit. Ah. Her boyfriend is a famous rich second generation in Suwei district. There are only 8 million on the bank card.
Chendong is a poor boy from the countryside.
How could it be that much money? Even billionaires.
There are also few people who can take out 50 million in cash at once.
Kai Binbin looked at Chendong blankly.
I feel flustered inside. Yutong also felt a little shocked in her heart. But she quickly felt relieved. Chendong drives a Rolls-Royce worth tens of millions.
Cullinan.
Living in a luxury house worth hundreds of millions of yuan. It cost 1 million to go to Urban to take a charter flight.
It's normal to have a deposit of 50 million. Bing Bing. Don't believe him. This guy is pretending. Guiji whispered in his girlfriend's ear. If you want to see a deposit of 500 million yuan, I can make it for you. Probably yes.
His family was in the countryside when he was in college.
Almost the worst student in the class.
It's only been half a year since graduation.
How could he make so much money? Kai Binbin whispered to her boyfriend. He also felt that Chen Shendong was deliberately pretending to be a fool.
Must be seen when I was in college.
No illness.
Sick psychology. Then I thought about him and Wan Yen Yen Shendong.
You are still the same as the deputy and deputy. It's fine if you don't have money.
It will not affect your normal reading.
Now that I graduated and entered society, I have no money. You can only sit down and wait for what's the use of being hard on your bones?
The bank card balance can be faked by PS.
No real money. Can you buy something for 0 yuan?
Pour this beauty beside you.
If you do this,
you, Xiao Jiangchen, will not afford a car in the future.
Can't afford a house. I will abandon you sooner or later. And get some self-hypnosis in your heart. Kai Binbin. I forgot to look with my spitty eyes. Shendong and Lin Yutong walked forward with contempt. There is a location here. Let's sit here.
Bing Bing Guiji lives with his girlfriend deliberately sitting in the seats in front of Chendongdong.
Kai Binbin frowned.
Why sit here?
There are many places ahead. Huiji turned around and glanced at Chendong. After lying in my girlfriend's ear, she whispered to the auction. See what you, a classmate, will shoot. If you can't afford this one. We just happened to see where his face was going. Still smart. My husband is like Chendong. Buy nothing. I have to mock him. Look at the eyes he had just pussed. It's simply disgusting. Don't worry. My baby has a husband here. You will never lose blood. Huiji's mouth was full of blood and he looked confident. He doesn't believe it. Chendong, who was born in the countryside, could suppress him. The head of the demon poison has expanded. Kaibin took the opportunity to act coquettishly. Husband? The single apartment promised. You have to take a photo for me. Sure. Don't you believe me yet? Baby. I'm ready for the money. Gui Yaliang showed his bank card. Show off in front of your girlfriend. At the same time, he turned his head and looked at the deep Lin Yutong again. It is important to satisfy your girlfriend's greed in solid. If cause and effect can take this opportunity. Snatch Chendong's girlfriend. That's what a pleasure. It must be auctioned later. Sell it and put it in a good way. Let the beauty see what is the magic city that spends money like. The rear row is expanded. Didn't notice the performance of the two. He is the most famous brochure of the auction. He carefully studied today's auction items and was cashed out when he was auctioned. After only 3 auction items are effective. He must find out the 3 items with the highest final price of all the auction items. CC is everywhere. He confirmed 2 bank products. One is the Youth Hui apartment provided by China Overseas Real Estate. Area of 46 square meters. The starting price is 1.8 million yuan. The final transaction price will definitely exceed 2 million. Wow. One is provided by Mr. Lao Fengshan for the emerald gold inlay jade necklace for auction price of 1 and 1 million yuan. The final transaction price is unestimated. Because this thing is very deep. Indong also doesn't know its true value. What to choose for the first item? Chendong was unsure of his mind for a moment. Because the remaining items sold are sold at less than 1 million. There are even many auction items worth less than 100,000 yuan. It is important to satisfy Li Songsong's greed. At this time, Lin Yutong suddenly sighed. Chendong said curiously. Who is Li Songsong? Very famous? Brother Dong. You see the introduction above. Teacher Li is the director of the Magic City Calligraphy and Painting Academy. He has high calligraphy attainments. My father is known as the #1 in the calligraphy world of the Magic City and especially admires him when he practices calligraphy. He often copied the works of teacher Li Songsong. That's why I realized that he heard what Li Yutong said. Chendong looked at Li Songshan's auction item carefully again. Work together. Just these 4 words. The starting price is 800,000. Equivalent to 1 word. 200,000. It seems that Li Songshan is indeed very famous. A piece of calligraphy can match a house in my hometown. Otherwise, the 3rd auction item would be auctioned by Li Songshan's calligraphy works. Chendong looked at Lin Yutong, who was as beautiful as a fairy beside him. I made up my mind secretly. Next. Chendong read the auction rules again. The auction is divided into 2 games. The first half was a lot with a starting price of less than 500,000 yuan. The second half was over 500,000. The most expensive one is the emerald gold jade necklace. It's the finale of this charity auction. Take a 10-minute break in between. All lots are 36 pieces in total. All of them were established by the Magic City public institutions. There are celebrities. Provided by artist. Because there are many auction items. Each lot is only 1 minute. If the auction time exceeds the time, the auction will fail. And unlike most auctions, after the auction is completed, the auction will be settled. Pay immediately after the photo is taken. Pay money and deliver goods in one hand. The auction amount is only displayed in real time. All auctions are over on the big screen. The funds raised will be donated directly to Tibetan areas that suffer from earthquake disasters. Mainly used for post-disaster reconstruction. A few minutes later, the auditorium was filled with 100 people. After a brief introduction was made by a man and a woman, 2 hosts. The auction officially begins. The whole first half. Chendong was almost always squinting his eyes to rest. Lin Yutong beside her sits straight like a good student who is obediently listening to the class. His appearance is difficult for him to keep a low profile. It attracted the attention of many people like a crane. Some middle-aged uncles even took their phones without shame and came over to take photos of Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong was embarrassed at first. But gradually getting used to it. This is the annoyance of being beautiful. Just take a photo. Anyway, he already has a master of famous flowers. These people have never seen the world. What are the best shots? Want to watch beautiful girls watch Douyin? What kind of beauty is not cut? Kai Bingbing was extremely heartbroken. I looked at Lin Yutong behind me with disdain. The eyes are full of anger. The mouth is almost twisted to the ear. No matter they guard such a beautiful woman. Sooner or later, cuckold your male classmate. Huiji hurriedly comforted his girlfriend. By the way, he stepped on Chendong. Have you seen it? East-west ginseng. I didn't even move in the first half. Didn't buy a single lot.
It is impossible to have a deposit of 50 million.
I guess he can't even get 50,000. What to put on? I guess I won't buy anything. What auction to attend? There is also a skinny deposit balance. People who come from the countryside are cheap. Kai Binbin gritted his teeth. I hate Chen Dong so much. She hated Chen Dong for being blind. I didn't confess to him when I was in school. B is licking dog. He hated Chen Dong for being lucky.
I actually found such a beautiful girlfriend.
How many times better than him? He hated Chen Dong for bringing his girlfriend to the auction.
Her boyfriend was attracted by Lin Yutong.
Watch your phone from time to time. Secretly glance at the vixen behind. You're saying it's too right. Baby. Rural people are cheap. Guiji nodded and agreed. Turning around and glanced at Chen Dong. By the way, he glanced at Lin Yutong's delicate little face. Fuck, such a pretty girl.
It would be great if it was his girlfriend.
At least 6 times a night. Guiji is reluctant to leave.
He turned around and continued to demote Chen Dong in front of his girlfriend. The auction items in the second half were all over 500,000 Chen Dong, who was more than 500,000, and it was even more impossible for him to be a good person. Sitting here to pretend to be a zombie.
Standing in the pit, don't shit.
If I were her girlfriend, I would have dumped her long ago. The pretentious god is not ashamed of being ashamed.
We don't care about his husband. The apartment in Zhanghai will be later. You must help me take pictures of happiness. I checked it online.
The starting price is hundreds of thousands of yuan lower than the market price.
Kai Binbin hugged his boyfriend's neck.
Deliberately showing off happiness in front of Chen Dong's eyes. Her boyfriend is not a pretentious person.
But the real rich second generation.
Drive a Porsche Cayenne for more than 1 million.
How could you, a second generation farmer, compare? After a short break.
The second half auction starts differently from the first half when the filming begins.
Someone bids.
At this time, the goods were significantly hotter. After all, it's all for more than 500,000 yuan. Unless you like it very much or already have something to do with it.
Otherwise, it is impossible to be more fake. Some people who are bored have begun to leave one after another. Some people choose to continue watching the fun. Especially if I want to see who will fall into the last emerald gold jade necklace. With several items sold out. The host intentionally slowed down the auction work. Each lot is repeatedly introduced for several minutes. Even so, there were 2 or 3 more lots not offered. Making money these days is not easy. Rich people are not fools either. Things you don't need. No one will buy it randomly.
Although it is a charity auction that is being held in an interest. But after all, we came here to find the bargaining items.
Many of them have donated money.
If the lot you want or the auction price exceeds your psychological expectations.
The rich also chose to wait and see. Despite some dismal situations. The auction continues as usual. I want to introduce the following item to the grand introduction.
Because he is definitely a very, very rare treasure tonight.
Especially for friends who like calligraphy and painting.
I hope you can listen carefully.
Never miss this very, very rare opportunity.
The male host sold his children to the point of being closed.
The host finally announced the lot.
He is the calligraphy works of Mr. Lee Songhan, director of the Magic City Academy of Calligraphy and Painting. As the host reveals the lot,
Lee Songhan was sitting in the first row below the stage. The heart fell into the throat. This work was created by him specifically for the charity auction.
But his previous calligraphy works were popular.
This work is definitely not difficult to take.
However, when the host finished speaking, the starting price was 800,000 yuan.
With a sigh from the audience. Still no one showed his cards and offered a bid. No?
No one photographed Lee Songhan. Cold sweat broke out on my forehead. This was obviously beyond his expectations. This work was carefully created by him. And there are almost no flaws.
Before the auction,
he also promised his leader that
this work will definitely be sold at a good price. To contribute to the original Tibetan area. But now are you going to be slapped in the face? Lee Songhan took out his hand towel.
Wipe your sweat. The failure to shoot is because of his identity as the director of the Demon City Calligraphy and Painting Academy. If the embarrassing story of the work being lost, he also has a mixed bag with his face in the calligraphy and painting circle. It is suspected that the reputation of the king was ruined.
It seems that this auction is destined to be the Waterloo of his life. Lee Songhan closed his eyes silently. At the same time, Lin Yutong, who was sitting behind the vertical row, couldn't help but frown on Liuya Opera. Why hasn't anyone photographed teacher Lee's works? If he has money, surely taken. If you give it to my dad, Dad will definitely be very happy.
Unfortunately, he has no money, Lee Yutong.
I feel a little disappointed. A faint layer of melancholy floated on his handsome cheeks. This is a work specially created by Dean Lee for this auction.
According to the market conditions in recent years.
At this price, I want to buy the original works of Teacher Lee. Is it almost impossible to be sure no one is taking pictures? The female host is still doing her last effort. However, no one thought about it. Just when everyone thought they were going to fail to shoot, 880,000 Shindong clicked on his mobile phone to use the charity auction.
After 10 times the cashback coupon, he raised his license plate.
Because there is a requirement for cashback coupons.
Each price increase cannot exceed 10% of the starting price of the auction item.
So he can only add 80,000 at most. Good.
This gentleman paid 880,000.
Is anyone else going up the price? The female host's excited voice trembled a little. Of course no one raises the price. Chen Dong successfully won the auction item.
2 staff members came over.
One person holds a POS machine. One person took Ma Bao's card and paid. Chen Dong received Li Songshan's work of working together. There is also an 8.8 million cashback. Nice has a godmother Pihu. Making money is that simple. Brother Dong, you really have vision. Lin Yutong couldn't help but praise Chen Dong.
If my dad knew that Brother Dong took action. I took photos of Mr. Li Songshan's works.
I will definitely look at Dong Ji with admiration.
By then, my dad shouldn't object to his dating with Dong Ji.
I hope so.
Lin Yutong's mood instantly turned cloudy and sunny. The beautiful scepter looked at Chen Dong.
The eyes gradually drew. And the second place in money.
At this time, I was so angry that I was about to explode on the spot.
The economic situation is so bad now. What kind of books does Ju Ren write? Is it purely that guy has a lot of brains? Sister Ji looked at Chen Dong like a fool. Kai Binbin immediately rewritten. Calligraphy can be eaten as a meal.
Calligraphy can be used as a house to live in the countryside. I also want to learn from other people's rich man to play calligraphy and die of laughter.
I see. Wei Ji suddenly lowered his voice and spoke to his girlfriend.
Your classmate is probably the one who found the trustee. He deliberately bought his calligraphy works at a high price. Raise his market price.
Sure. You're smart, my husband. You must get me that single apartment later. Let this rural person see what is valuable. Don't worry. Baby. I'm here. That apartment cannot fly away.
Wei Ji took the opportunity to extend his hand,
secretly touching the root of my girlfriend's thighs. Kai Binbin didn't dodge either.
In order to convince your boyfriend to buy him a house. He gave his boyfriend 3 times last night.
What a basic fuck. For the performance of the two.
Chen Dong still ignores his words.
He came to the auction to make money. No energy and stupidity. Mr. Dean Lee said. Wait until the auction ends.
Please wait for a moment.
He wants to thank you in person.
A staff member came over,
passing a message to Chen Dong. Chen Dong nodded. Promise. The auction continues. 10 minutes later. Husband, hurry up. Ready to auction that apartment.
Kai Binbin shouted excitedly. It seemed as if the monster saw the monk from the Tang dynasty.
No hurry. Baby. Let's see your husband's performance later.
I'll be satisfied with you.
Wei Ji took out his bank card, rubbing on Kai Binbin's face. Anyway, if you buy this apartment, you will write his own name. Just consider it an investment.
He wouldn't be so stupid as to send a gold-worshipping girl.
The house thinks that the rich second generation is a fool.
A rich father has been influenced by him since childhood.
They won't do a loss-making business. Below I will introduce one of the hottest auction items today. To be precise, it's not an item. It is a single apartment provided by China Overseas Real Estate for this auction for free. This apartment is in a great location. Seiko decoration. Complete delivery of furniture and appliances. Almost can check in with your bag. And there is no need for the Magic City to buy a house.
His starting price is 1.8 million.
Start bidding below.
The host just finished introducing it. Immediately several people raised the number plates at the same time.
Chinese people really love buying houses. This is just a small apartment. Its popularity is almost the highest in the entire auction. In just less than a minute.
The auction price has reached a juncture of 2 million.
Husband, raise the sign. I'm about to be photographed by someone else. The apartment is out of stock. Kai Binbin hurriedly shook his boyfriend's arm. Okay.
I will raise the number plate in my hand.
10,000 yuan increase. But I haven't put my hands down yet. It's just being surpassed by others.
This house is too popular.
Let's wait a little longer. It's not too late to lift the final move. Wei Ji gave up. Kai Binbin was just a toy he found on a whim. He didn't really want to buy a house for Kai Binbin at all. Wait until the back.
If the auction price of this apartment exceeds the market price.
Even if he doesn't raise the price. By then, Kai Binbin has nothing to say. All right. Then you must buy it for me. Actually, this is also bought for you. This apartment is well decorated. Furniture. All home appliances are available. You can check in with your luggage. Then it will be convenient for you to come to me to play. Do you think it's your husband? Kai Binbin is still acting cute and cute. Try to deceive your boyfriend. If you miss this village, you won't have this point. Since she gave her a lot. You have to get benefits from your rich second-generation boyfriend. If you can't get this apartment.
She was in great trouble.
I know, baby. Let's first see how many millions of dollars this apartment can be bought. Wei Ji was a little impatient.
It's trouble to worship a gold girl. There is only money in your eyes.
Find a wife in the future. He definitely doesn't want to worship a gold-minded girl. From college to graduation, I played dozens of them one after another. He was almost vomiting. Guiji and Kai Bingbing made a plan each. This single apartment of China overseas real estate is still increasing the price. Maybe it's because you don't need to buy a house.
Many single white-collar workers who do not have a household registration in the Magic City want to take the opportunity to pick up this vacancy for a few minutes. The auction price of apartments has soared to 2.6 million. The market price exceeds her is at least 200,000.
These people are fools. Wouldn't it be nice to spend so much money to buy it directly at the sales office? What other yarn auctions are you going to participate in? Baby said as I did.
It is not cost-effective if we don't take photos of this apartment.
Weiji finally revealed his fox's tail. From the beginning,
he was coaxing Kai Binbin to draw big cakes for Kai Binbing.
Want to sleep with her. I want her to spend money to break up. The next one is more well-behaved. This is her routine that has always been picking up girls. It's been tried and done every time. After several years of personal experience,
he found that many gold worship girls seem smart.
Actually, they are all idiots. Just a sweet talk. Drive a sports car. There are several punches on the road. These women will take the initiative to check in with her. Sent to the end in vain. She doesn't even need to pay for the room. For Kai Binbin, she dared to be the same attitude. Break up immediately. Husband? I've inquired. I went to the sales office to buy a rough house. No decoration. No furniture is given. This apartment at home appliance auction is their model room.
Even if you are raising the price by 100,000, it is very cost-effective. Kai Binbin is still pestering her boyfriend even though he is not dead.
Guiji stopped pretending at all. Lift your arm. The back was opened. Kai Binbin. Are you so annoyed? I said it's not worth it. It's just not cost-effective. A house worth millions can be padded by the back. Again, it's unreasonable. Let's break up.
I hate girls who don't have brains the most.
Guiji. What were you saying?
Seeing that my boyfriend's attitude came to a 180-degree turn,
Kai Binbin suddenly lost his appearance.
Guiji snorted coldly.
Kai Binbin. Let's break up.
You're a pure gold worship girl.
We are not suitable. You're just a liar. Kai Binbin can't stand it anymore. Tears rolled down. He woke up. He was played with by a scumbag. But it's too late. Guiji has abandoned her. Leaving the venue. In the quarrel,
the auction price of this apartment has reached 2.8 million.
No one raises the price.
Because it exceeds the market price too much.
Why not buy it directly at the sales office? You can also choose floors. Good. Is there any additional price increase of 2.8 million? Once. The host is preparing to knock the hammer.
Every time I bid less than 10,000 yuan.
298,000. The starting price of this apartment is 1.8 million yuan. Each price increase cannot exceed 10%.
So Chen Dong increased the price by 180,000 yuan.
The audience was in an uproar. Everyone's eyes were casting towards Chen Dong. I just spent 880,000 yuan to buy a calligraphy work. Now I am looking for an apartment with 2.98 million yuan. Chen Dongcheng this afternoon.
The most dazzling man in this charity auction. No one paid more with a card.
Chen Dong took over the house purchase contract and other procedures. 2,900 and 800 million were received on the bank card at the same time. With the 0 yuan shopping mall, making money is easier than drinking water. The beautiful Lin Yutong around her. At this time, Linglong Jade Bone's small body was more worth it. Have a boyfriend who is so generous. His female vote also felt a light on her face. Accepted the attention of the audience. Look. This is whether my boyfriend is very handsome. Are you super rich? Isn't it very caring? Lin Yutong has a little bit of arrogance in her heart. I couldn't help but feel a little showing off. The fair little face also looks more delicate and beautiful. Kai Bingbing in the front row completely shocked Jin Donghua 2.98 million. Take away her favorite apartment. He was slapped in the face. Startled from dying. The clown is me. This time I met Chen Dong. Kai Bingbing was disgraced. The image of the young lady in the Magic City, which she desperately packaged when she was in school, collapsed. After a house-grabbing battle, the auction has reached a low point again. Few people have raised their signs for the next few lots. Until the host took out the finale emerald gold inlay jade necklace, it was straight. The melon-eating crowd finally rubbed their eyes from their drowsy moments. Get back to spirits. This lot is provided free of charge by Lao Fengshan Jewelry. Its value. I believe everyone has their own judgment. No need to talk about it here. The best emerald is exquisite. Gold inlaid jade. The starting price is 2.2 million yuan. Friends who know how to do it. Please raise your number plate. Hearing the host's simple but sensational introduction, Chen Dong also rubbed his temples. His eyes were focused on the emerald gold inlaid jade necklace. How much is this item worth? He doesn't care about him. I only know this treasure. He must win the charity auction. 10 times cashback coupon friends. 3 cashback opportunities. He has used it twice the last time. Not only can't be wasted. I will also make a big profit from you.
Like the previous 2 times. After the filming started, Chin-dong was not in a hurry to take action. Let the rich man take him first and make sure he wants it.
Really? Many rich people are waiting for this finale. 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100,000. The price increase is getting crazier. The best emerald is hard to come by.
Especially for middle-aged and elderly people who believe in traditional feng shui culture. It is believed that emerald symbolizes wealth and longevity and can be used to pass on it.
Peerless jewelry. Once you like it, I am willing to spend any amount of money. In just a few minutes.
The emerald golden lei jade necklace with a starting price of 2.2 million has been sought after to a high price of 3.6 million yuan.
And they are constantly adding rich people in the Magic City. I'm constantly regretting the price of chasing hands. He was ruthless. Finish the film quickly. Unexpectedly, these people kept chatting here.
A 10,000 or 20,000 mark.
No way.
In order to earn 10 times cashback.
He can only enter. Kid. Do you think this necklace looks good?
Chin-dong asked about the peerless beauties around him. Lin Yutong smiled and shook her head.
If my grandma is still alive, he will definitely like it. Chen-dong. I was amused by the humor of the school bell. That's right. Although this necklace is valuable. But the style is too old. Women under the age of 60 can't take them out at all. He originally wanted to take a photo and give it to his future mother-in-law. Now it seems that it's better to leave it to his mother. At worst, I will wait until my mother celebrates her 60th birthday before brother Dai Dong. Are you planning to take a picture of this necklace? Lin Yutong asked curiously.
Chen-dong nodded and came.
I'll definitely buy a few items. Take it back for a funeral. Disaster relief. It's unavoidable. After saying that, Chen-dong patted his chest. Brother Dong. Your woman is still very good.
Lin Yutong's filial piety makes her more comfortable.
It's worthy of being the man she likes. Be rich and loving. Marrying Chen-dong will definitely be very happy. Fried chicken and fried chicken are happy. While talking and laughing. No one has added more price for emerald golden lei jade necklaces. The woman offered 5.18 million yuan. It's really a wise eye to recognize the beads. Are there any friends who continue to increase the price? Good. 518,000.
The host hadn't had time to say the first time.
The second time Chen-dong raised his license plate for 5.4 million. The amount of the price increase is also 10% of the starting price. No penny wasted. Wow.
This young and handsome gentleman took action again.
The female host's tone is exaggerated.
I don't know if it was deliberately creating an auction atmosphere. I was really shocked by Chen-dong's handsomeness and heroism, but I didn't take action. One move is a sword to seal the throat.
Like a hero in a martial arts drama. Which woman doesn't like it? Will the ladies here continue to follow up?
The male host looked at the lady Chen-dong who had just gotten married, and was also curious.
Turning his head and looking at the beauty. About 30 years old. Wearing black-framed glasses. A piece of hair. Clothes casually. It looks like an office building. There is nothing special about the female cattle and horse that just got off the night shift. The lady of 5.42 million chose to continue to increase the price. Chen-dong followed up with 5.64 million. The host had not had time to finish his bid. The price for women is 5.66 million. Chen-dong was happy. It's rare to meet a noble person playing with her. Every additional price.
It means he can earn 10 times more cashback.
If the lady is not tired. This game. He is willing to keep playing. Chen-dong followed up again. The lady looked at the east side of the city. Still expressionless. 5,900 million, 612,000.
Chen-dong added another 220,000 yuan.
It's not that he was trying to show off. Instead, the starting price of this necklace is 2.2 million. Add 10%. He has no choice. Wow.
This handsome gentleman broke the 6 million mark.
Let us encourage him with applause. The female host is very sensational. Chen-dong felt embarrassed. It's obviously an auction. It's like a talent show. It probably came from the TV station. The host has too many sequelae of hosting entertainment programs. As the applause rang, the audience's eyes once again focused on Chen-dong.
From 880,000 calligraphy works to 298,000 single apartments.
And now, the emerald necklace is 6.12 million. The young man's financial resources. The many rich people watching the scene couldn't help but sigh. After the applause disappeared, the lady wearing glasses who had been increasing the price just now waved her hand to the host. Signal no further price increase. After the host shouted 3 times, Chen-dong successfully took out an emerald gold inlaid necklace with a wooden hammer and 6.12 million yuan. Today's charity auction sold more than 15 million charity funds.
Chen-dong alone occupies more than 9 million.
Become a well-deserved MVP in the audience.
The spontaneous applause rang again.
The whole auditorium Dong Ji. You're so cool.
Seeing Chen-dong become the focus of attention of the audience again,
as Chen Dong's girlfriend, Lin Yutong. Pride has also reached its peak.
A pair of watery black eyes looked at Chen Dong's handsome face in love.
Meeting such a caring man, Boom undoubtedly found a treasure.
This man must use all his life to love.
Now,
Kai Binbin in the front row seemed to be struck by lightning.
I can't think it's possible. This is impossible. Chen Dong. It's obviously a phoenix man from the countryside. How could she be so rich to beat Kai Binbin? It's dark before my eyes. Covered in the seat. Congratulations, sir. Thank you.
Support for our charity auction.
This time the female host came to Chen Dong personally to give him a necklace.
There was immediate worship in his eyes. It's a pity that Chen Dong is not interested in this 82-point beauty who has fallen in love with her twice.
Follow the procedure.
Pay for payment by swiping your card. After 6.12 million, Chen Dong's ICBC card immediately received a tenfold cashback.
61 and 200,000.
Add the 8.8 million and 29.8 million cashbacks from the first two times.
Just this auction, Chen Dong made 99.8 million yuan. Almost a small goal.
In addition to the more than 50 million deposits accumulated before,
Chen Dong's bank card balance is close to 1.5 billion.
Become a veritable billionaire.
This feeling of spending more money is so good.
Chen Dong thanked the system 0 yuan buyer again in his heart to become a butt.
It's really awesome to go. Xiaotong completed the procedures. Later, Chen Dong held Lin Yutong's hand and prepared to leave.
Seeing this, the host of the host. He quickly called Mr. Chen Dong.
Can you take a photo with you? Excuse me. I'm in a hurry. Chen Dong is not a stallion.
For women who are not interested,
he didn't want to waste a penny of energy on these people. Walk out of the venue. An old man wearing a tang suit cotton coat quickly came to the two of them. Mr. Chen, please stop and frown. Looking at the stranger in front of you. May I ask you it's you? Mr. Chen.
I am Li Songshan, the director of the Magic City Academy of Calligraphy and Painting, and Li Songshan said, giving him a business card with both hands.
Chen Dong took it and took a look. I found a bunch of titles printed on it.
In addition to the dean of the Magic City Calligraphy and Painting Academy, this calligrapher Li is also a director of the Huabua Calligraphy Association.
I am a visiting professor at Capital Normal University.
It turned out to be Dean Li's lucky meeting. Chen Dong said politely.
Mr. Chen. Thank you for taking my master's brilliant work today. Otherwise, I really want to lose all my old face. If Mr. Chen doesn't dislike him, I'm willing to give you another work. Works at auction. After encountering the argument, Li Songshan also reflected on it. He guessed 80 most because of the same boat. Because these four words are not very auspicious. Usually, it's difficult. Only then can we say that we can work together. The rich people who participated in the auction were afraid to avoid these four words. How could he get married? No need. Dean Li. I'll take your work. This means I am willing to accept his value. Excuse me.
I'm still in a hurry to Chen Dong.
Not interested in calligraphy.
Of course, I won't care whether this work is good or bad. He came for 10 times cashback.
Since I got the money. Is calligraphy good or not? It doesn't matter anymore.
Seeing that Chen Dong rejected his kindness,
Li Songshan no longer makes fun of himself.
After taking the initiative to add Chen Dong's WeChat.
Hold your fists again. There will be something useful to me in the future. Mr. Chen said goodbye. Chen Dong nodded at Li Songshan, leading Li Yutong to the parking lot. As a result, I didn't have a long way to go. Mr. Chen, wait a minute. Someone chased him from behind. Chen Dong turned his head and looked at it.
It was the glasses woman who bid for an emerald necklace with him just now.
Sorry. Can Mr. Chen delay you for a few minutes? Woman with glasses panting. Come to the eyes trotted. Of course it can be solved. Please say Chen Dong called out sister politely. She actually wanted to thank this lady.
If she hadn't kept increasing the price, this emerald gold jade necklace will not be sold at a high price of more than 6 million yuan. She couldn't get a cashback of more than 60 million yuan.
You must know. Each price increase is not 20,000 for Chen Dong. Not 220,000, not. It means 200,000 and 200,000. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Then I will talk straight to the point. The lady took a look at Lin Yutong in the mirror.
Then he turned his gaze back to Chen Dong.
Mr. Chen. My name is Jean Lina.
She is Miss Su Kingress agent.
This time I'll attend the charity auction. It is entrusted by Miss Su. Come specially for that emerald necklace. Su Qingru isn't that female star, right? Jean Lina hasn't finished speaking yet. Lin Yutong couldn't help but interrupt her, Miss Qingru. She recently recorded the Mango TV Spring Festival Gala in Xincheng. Not too late to come here. So I specially asked me to attend today's auction. Jean Lina explained. It seems that we are not lucky. Otherwise, we will meet big stars today. Chen Dong said humorously. Although he doesn't chase stars. But Su Qingru's name is not unfamiliar to her.
This actress is a TV series performed by a very popular first-line female artist in the past 2 or 3 years and is broadcast on major satellite TV stations.
Very popular. Mr. Chen joked. With Mr. Chen's strength. Not to mention Shinro. Even if the top artists want to meet. It's not just Mr. Chen's words. Zhang Lina's emotional intelligence online.
Chen Dong, who is praising him in just a few words.
My heart feels as comfortable as spring breeze. My sister is too proud of me. Su Qingru is a popular attendant in our Chinese entertainment industry. How could ordinary people like us meet just by saying that they can see each other? Chen Dong waved his hand modestly. Seeing the atmosphere is in place. Zhang Lina quickly seized the opportunity and said. To be honest. Mr. Chen.
This time Qinro has something really wrong.
Want to be troublesome. Mr. Chen. If you can agree.
Qingru said she would thank you in person.
I also want to invite you to dinner at home. Hearing the words.
Chen Dong didn't realize the interest. Can go to the house of big star Su Qingru for dinner.
Such an adventure. She doesn't want to miss it.
Hearing Zhang Lina's words. Lin Yutong also widened her eyes curiously.
Even the big star Su Qingru wants to ask Dong Ji for help.
I also want to invite Brother Dong to my house for dinner.
Brother Dong is too proud. Sister, please tell me what trouble Ms. Su encountered? Chen Dong is a kind-hearted person.
If Su Qingru really needs her help, she will definitely lend a helping hand.
Zhang Lina also did not hide anything. Say it truthfully. Grandma Qingru is in poor health.
So Qinro is going to give her grandmother a spring festival gift.
He found out at today's auction. There will be a top-quality emerald necklace. So I specially asked me to take a picture of this baby.
As a result, you were sold at a high price by Mr. Chen.
Qingru regrets her very much when she finds out.
Because she only gave me a bank card with a balance of 6 million.
So that's it. No wonder it's 6 million.
This sister won't follow Chen Dong.
I roughly understand what's going on.
But there should be no shortage of emerald necklaces on the market.
Why did Miss Su fall in love with this gift? Lin Yutong expressed her doubts for Chen Dong.
Zhang Lina smiled at Lin Yutong and explained. Because Qinro believes that this necklace appears at a charity auction for disaster relief for Tibet.
The proceeds will be used for reconstruction of disaster areas and will help many people.
So Ms. Su thought it would be more meaningful to give this necklace to her grandmother.
It can also bless my grandmother to have health and longevity. Peace and smooth. Lin Yutong once again acted as a microphone. She didn't show it intentionally.
I just don't want Chen Dong to think that she is just a good-looking vase.
This lady is indeed smart. Zhang Lina nodded at Lin Yutong with praise.
Then he looked at Chen Dong Dao.
Qinro means. Can you please trouble Mr. Chen to give up his love? Transfer this emerald necklace to him and her.
I am willing to compensate you with an extra 100,000 yuan based on the transaction price. Lin Yutong also stared at Chen Dong at this time. I wonder if she would agree to Su Qingru with no problem. Since it was a gift from Miss Su to her grandmother.
I'm willing to transfer it, but it's okay. Chen Dong readily agreed to Zhang Lina. But she doesn't plan to charge money. Receive the money. This matter became a pure business. Pay money with one hand and the other hand.
This matter ended in a hammer sale.
And don't have money.
Su Qingru just owe her a favor.
Anyone with a little social experience knows that.
The debt of favor is the hardest to pay. It is really not cheap to buy a favor with 6 million. However, this favor comes from Su Qingru. This popular little egg. That would be very cost-effective.
Thank you, Mr. Chen. The joy that Zhang Lina could not hide from her face was definitely confirmed by Chen Dong. He immediately bowed to Chen Dong.
But Mr. Chen's more than 6 million is not a small amount.
I suggest you accept this money. Otherwise, Qinro would probably feel uneasy. Don't worry. I have a small request. Chen Dong waved his hand at Zhang Lina with a smile. Mr. Chen. Speaking. I want to add Miss Su's WeChat.
Please send me a selfie of her.
Chen Dong expressed his appeal. Zhang Lina nodded understandingly. Agree, no problem. Mr. Chen. I'll tell Qinro now. A few minutes. Zhang Lina told Chen Dong with her cell phone. Mr. Chen Qinro. She is very happy. I want to thank you in person. But she can't answer the phone now. Only add your WeChat. Just finished speaking. Chen Dong's cell phone rang. There is one more friend on WeChat.
The little witch who requested the tenderness.
This web name is Chen Dong. The corners of my mouth couldn't help but rise.
After all, it turns out to be through friends. It was Su Qingru who was suspicious.
Thank you. Mr. Chen. I'll take a picture for you right away. Su Qingru sent a message. Chen Dong replied. A good word. Waited for more than 10 seconds.
A cute and sweet girl's big head appears. In Chen Dong's mobile chat box. In the photo, Su Qingru smiled and showed her white teeth. He showed up with scissors. It is the Mango TV Spring Festival Gala. A pair of bright big eyes seem to be able to speak.
It makes people feel happy after watching it. He is worthy of being a rising actress in the entertainment industry. This appearance is probably not inferior to that of a little boy. Thank you Miss Su for your necklace. I'll treat you to Sister Zhang to dinner when you are free. I hope Miss Su will give Chendong a message and send it to me. Su Qingru replied in seconds, it was my duty. Thank you Mr. Chen. You are the same. I'll return to the Magic City. I'll treat you to a meal. I hope Mr. Chen will enjoy the glory. Okay. Chendong finished replying. Turn off your phone. A gift bag containing an emerald necklace. Leave it to Zhang Lina. Sister Zhang. I've agreed to Miss Su. You bring back the things.
Zhang Lina, who took the necklace, looked at Chendong again.
Bye-bye. Thank you Mr. Chen. Then I won't waste your time. We're leaving first. Chendong bid farewell to Zhang Lina. He took Lin Yutong's hand again and walked into the parking lot.
Sitting in the Rolls-Royce Curryman, Lin Yutong, who had been silent for a long time, finally couldn't hold back
curiosity. Turning his head and asking Chendong Dao. Brother Dong. Why didn't you charge Miss Sus money just now?
You can buy a house in the Magic City for more than 6 million yuan.
Of course, it is to have something to have a story with Su Qinru. Chendong smiled. Subtitled Way.
If your male god is in urgent need of a mobile phone,
would you like to give it to him for free? I understand.
Lin Yutong drooped her head.
The emotions suddenly became deep. Chen Dongwei is willing to spend so much money for everyone. What's more, Su Qingru's position as the popular daming Xin is.
A sense of crisis that had been before spreading in my heart.
If Donglin met Su Qingcheng, will she kick her ordinary child?
Lin Yutong cried inexplicably.
This is for you. Just as I was sad, Chendong handed over a paper box containing Li Songhan's calligraphy works. Lin Yutong hurriedly made a fuss. I can't. Lin Yutong took Dong Xiao's hand and held it.
Just treat it as part of the bride price.
Lin Yutong was speechless. Brother Dong. You are so nice to me.
Lin Yutong Jiaonan shouted. I couldn't help but fall in love. In Chendong's arms, he was in the car. Later, Chendong drove Curryman to the Peace Hotel near the Bund.
Planned to have dinner there. In the Magic City for a few years.
He passed by the Peace Hotel several times. However, as a poor boy from the countryside, he didn't even have the courage to walk in and take a look.
No money on it. People will also feel inferior. In a bustling metropolis. But he can only live at the bottom of society. Have some food to eat? Just starve to death.
And now his bank card has more than 100 million deposits. Although I still have no right to enter the circle of rich people in the Magic City. But at least you can achieve freedom of eating and drinking. What is it like to take the pure school beauties of 97% to have dinner at the Peace Hotel?
Chendong really wants to know the answer to this question. At 5:30 p.m.
Chendong's Curryman stopped at the entrance of the Peace Hotel.
Leave the keys to the parking steward. Holding Lin Yutong's hand, he strode into the hotel. At the same time, in the office of the president of the Jiangbei branch of the Industrial and Commercial Bank of Jiangbei City, Hu Yunfei turned off the computer. Just as I was about to get off work, I heard a knock on the door and asked Hu Yunfei to sit upright on the boss's chair. Pick up a book and read it. A handsome middle-aged young woman walked in and closed the door. President Hu was in a hurry. There is something I need to report to you. His name is Shin Man. Now I am 38 years old. He is the director of the personal finance department of the ICBC Jiangbei branch.
Said Manru found that he was his own person.
Hu Yunfei lost his book. Lying on the boss's chair.
Shan Manru sat down opposite Hu Yunfei.
He handed over the information he had. Lao Hu's internal monitoring system discovered this afternoon.
The balance of a bank card deposit handled in our branch exceeded 100 million yuan.
You have the information of this customer in your hand. In Jiangbei, customers with deposits exceeding 100 million.
It is already considered a super VIP of the bank. I found that the big customer Shen Manru dared not to report it.
I'll take a look.
Hu Yunfei put on reading glasses.
Look at the information carefully.
Chen Dongnan was 19 years old and was from Sanha village who was a native of Jiangbei. Hu Yunfei took off his reading glasses.
Asked. Mr. Chen is only 19 years old this year. Could it be that you made a mistake? Shen Manru quickly explained.
He was 19 years old when he applied for the card.
This year should be 23 years old. According to the information I have.
Chen Dong should have just graduated from college. I just graduated and had a deposit of over 100 million yuan.
It is very likely that he is a rich second generation. Is there any business-related wealthy man in Sanha village?
I have asked my colleague from Sanha village, my hometown, for inquiries.
Seeing Shin Manru's firm eyes.
Hu Yunfei paused for a moment.
Asked again. Have you checked his funding source? Checked. Only records of transfer amounts.
If you can't find the transfer room computer, it prompts our branch to have no permissions.
Permission denied. This is strange. Hearing Shen Manru's report.
Hu Yunfei sat in the boss's chair.
Falling into deep thought. 23 years old.
There are very few young people with deposits of over 100 million yuan.
There are even fewer people who do not have permission to query the transferor. Since he served as president, This is the first time I have encountered this situation. Could it be that behind Qindong is an indescribable wealthy family? This person is very good. Thinking of this, Hu Yunfei immediately became nervous. Manru, Qindong. Where are the people now? You arrange it. I'm going to visit him in person. Good. As soon as I go to work tomorrow, I'll contact him. Etc.
Hu Yunfei suddenly stopped Shin Manru and Huang Zhua's eyes.
Rushed around. Asked. Is there any female employee who has been newly hired in our branch in the past 2 years who is particularly beautiful? Shin Manru hesitated and replied. Shin Shiyu looks pretty good.
Privately known as the Xinghua of our branch.
Shin Shiyu. That's your niece. He works under my hands now. Old Hu. You won't like Shiyu anymore, right? Shin Manru's eyes became a little angry. This old guy already possessed him. Could it be that he still has to worry about his niece? What were you saying? Manru only has you in my eyes.
Hu Yunfei stood up and walked behind Shin Manru.
Put your hands on Shin Manru's shoulders. Gently rub Manru. I have an idea for Shiyu to do it. This is Mr. Chen's private financial advisor. After all, is it easier for young people to communicate with each other?
A big customer like Chen Dong who has a background of savings of over 100 million yuan.
Our branch must hold it firmly in our hands. But Shiyu is my niece in my parents' home. Tiger-killing brothers. Father and son soldiers.
It is more convenient for a niece to do ideological work.
Can our bank keep Qindong's deposit? It depends on your aunt and nephew. Hu Yunfei. He gave the old man a serious look. Shin Manru is still angry that Shiyu has never been in love. Old Hu. Didn't you push him into the fire pit? Manru, you have always been smart. How can you be confused at this time?
Hu Yunfei lay on Shin Manru's ear and smelled it like a dog's nose.
Think about it.
Chen Dong is only 23 years old this year.
He must have not been married yet. Shiyu is beautiful. You said they were too young. Once in touch. Will the sparks of love be created? Take a step back. Mr. Chen is so young. Just deposit courage. The future is unlimited. Can Shiyu suffer a loss with him?
But Shin Manru still wants to plead for her niece. Hu Yunfei blocked his mouth with his hands.
Manru. I still said the same thing. We must have a dedication to our banking system. You have the most say in this life. I remember that you were just an ordinary teller in the township branch office. And now, you are the top leader of our branch's personal finance department. Why can you climb so fast? Not because you went down to inspect the work. After getting drunk.
He insisted on talking to Shin Manru and blushed.
Even though he is almost 40 years old. Be shy. Still like a young woman. On the charming face. Full of mature women's charm. Hu Yunfei couldn't help but reach out and touched Shin Manru's smooth skin in her neck. Right? If you give, you will definitely get rewards. You will do the work of Shiyu tonight. If you can hold Mr. Chen's thigh, he will never worry about glory and wealth in this life. Is there no other way for Lao Hu?
I am also good for poetry rain.
Do you believe it or not? Once Chen Dong's information is spread, not to mention other banks, there will be other women in our business going to throw themselves into their arms. All right. I'll take Shiyu to a buffet later. I'll have a good chat with him. Shin Manru compromised.
He can go from an ordinary teller at the grassroots level to a senior branch manager.
Can arrange a niece who graduated from college into the bank. Become a formal worker. It's really up to Lao Hu to support women. In this society, want to climb high, must step on a man's shoulder. He arranged Shiyu into the bank. Isn't it just to find a wealthy and powerful family? Now is a very good opportunity. After all,
Chen Dong is not a 43-year-old greasy belly.
Not even more, it's the old man of 53 and 63. Chen Dong is 23 years old. Shiyu is 22 years old. The age is also appropriate. Thinking in my mind. Shin Manru has figured it out completely.
I wish I could do my job as a straight girl immediately.
Is this right? Manru. Of course. You don't have to tell Shiyu now. These made him become Qindong's personal consultant according to his normal job responsibilities. When the time is ripe, tell him again. These reasons are not too late. Don't worry. Old Hu. I know it in my mind. Is your husband back from a business trip? I'll go to your new house to find you tonight.
Hu Yunfei hugged the charm in front of him from behind. The young woman Shin Manru snuggled up to the president.
Didn't you just gave it to you the day before yesterday? People who are old are not afraid of back pain. Old age should be stronger. I think my body is stronger now than in previous years. Look at you, a damn ghost. Shin Manru turned around.
He poked Hu Yunfei's bare forehead with his fingers.
Don't go too early tonight. I want to have a meal with Shiyu. You can come back after 10 o'clock. I took medicine an hour in advance.
I'll be satisfied with the bad guys.
I'll leave first. Shin Manru threw her eyes at the president. Twisting his slender waist. Cover the buttocks. Open the door and leave. The waiter came to drink wine.
Serve the dishes. Later, Chen Dong felt a little tired of his mouth.
Call the waiter to order wine.
Lin Yutong asked worriedly.
You've driven. Can you drink alcohol? Chen Dong smiled and could find a delegate driver. Or just be here tonight. He learned about it online.
Peace Hotel is a rare restaurant in 5-star hotels.
There are also rooms. One-stop service can be provided for food, drink, and accommodation. Hearing the words,
Lin Yutong's cheeks were filled with flushing. From the first day to Urban,
Chen Dong made that request to him. Unfortunately, my aunt was there at that time. He couldn't satisfy him. Chen Dong has been holding it until now. Brother Dong probably wanted to eat it long ago. Gentlemen. This is our wine list. Which one do you need?
The waiter held the wine list in both hands.
Let Chen Dongxian take a rough look at Chen Dong.
He pointed at a bottle of red wine.
Just this one. Okay. Gentlemen. You ordered Lafite in 1996. Red wine will confirm it for your sober waiter immediately. After Chen Dong nodded, the waiter left with the wine list. Soon,
the red wine decanter and 2 red wine glasses were brought up.
The waiter woke up and stood by after drinking. Pour wine for Chen Dong and Lin Yutong. Thank you for doing it yourself.
Seeing Lin Yutong a little uncomfortable,
Chen Dong waved his hand to support the waiter. Brother Dong. I'll give you a cup.
As expected, no one was at the site.
Lin Yutong. Become more proactive. Raise your glass to toast Chen Dong.
It seems that the school bowtie sand has completely passed.
Chen Dong picked it up.
The wine glass and Lin Yutong grinned.
Drink it all in one go. After 3 rounds of wine, Lin Yutong's face became more and more rosy. It's so delicate that itchy. If it weren't for the restaurant, there are many people and noisy.
Chen Dong really wanted to kiss him hard. It's not that she doesn't have a chance, but the school beauty in front of her.
The schoolgirl is so tempting. The street outside the window is crowded with people.
His eyes kept looking at their building.
From them, Chen Dong seemed to see who he was. You sit in front of the window and look at the scenery. The viewer is watching you downstairs.
I passed by the Peace Hotel before. He also envies those who can sit in this building and eat. I fantasized about one day I could find my place in this bustling city with rich and richness.
And now,
she finally realized her dream at that time.
Have a car and a house.
A woman sitting in the restaurant of the Peace Hotel.
There are school bells around to accompany you.
Chen Dong felt countless pairs of envious eyes.
I can't help but sigh in my heart. People always have dreams. What if it is realized? Come on. Let's have another drink. Chen Dong continued to drink with Lin Yutong. Brother Dong. I can't drink it anymore. I'll get drunk again.
Lin Yutong touched her hot ears.
Rejecting Chen Dong. Still raised his glass and ran into Chen Dong. It doesn't matter. If you get drunk, stay at your house. I probably won't urge you to go back. Chen Dong asked tentatively. He understands. Lin Yutong is the magic city. Native. Also a good girl.
Unlike Zhang Jinyuan's hometown who was helping the poor in another place, no one was in charge of him.
No one loves it.
Lin Yutong shook her head shyly.
Anyway, my mom won't go to Irving with you. He agreed very much. What about your dad? You won't go back. He won't scold you, right? If I had been outside overnight before, he will definitely scold me to death.
But the painting of teacher Lee Songshan you gave him, it should be able to block his mouth.
That's good.
Now Chen Dong finally felt relieved.
It seems that everyone has weaknesses. Fortunately, he has money to meet everyone's needs. Eat well and drink well. Chen Dong paid the bill. The waiter gave a gift box for the Spring Festival.
I will bring you back with a beautiful set of 32 head tableware. Chen Dong gave it to Lin Yutong casually.
Thank you Dong Ge Lin Yutong. Accepted without hesitation.
She seemed to have become accustomed to Chen Dong's head.
Hello? There is a feeling that my dad is doting on his daughter. Since my dad is a nerd. Don't know how to care for people. Then he calls someone else's father. Thinking of this,
Lin Yutong subconsciously touched her hot face.
He is swollen. I actually think of these shameful things.
The two were about to leave the restaurant. Suddenly, other customers stood up to protest to the waiter. Why did the two of them have gift boxes to give so many of us order a table of gifts that cost a cent?
You won't treat people differently just because you see them beautifully. Call your manager. We must say it today. The waiter explained. Excuse me. Everyone. Because of that gentleman just now.
The consumption exceeded 100,000 yuan. That's why I received a gift box.
And you only spent more than 8,000 yuan on this table. Everyone was upset. How could there be 100,000?
They ordered more than half of our dishes.
Are you fooling around?
If his table had been spent 100,000.
I'll delay you for a month for free. Repay 100,000.
As I say, 10,000 is not certain.
Have.
The waiter continued to explain with a smile.
That's it. Those gentlemen ordered a bottle of Lafite from 1,996. This bottle of wine alone is worth 128,000. The customers at the protest table were all silent. They haven't drunk Lafite. But how could I never hear of Rafi? A bottle of Coke at Peace Hotel costs dozens of dollars. The Lafite, which costs tens of thousands of yuan per bottle, is sold here for more than 100,000 yuan. Very normal. I bit my mouth more than one bite. This group of people is undoubtedly discussing the problem. All other customers who wanted to watch the fun also retracted their necks. The money society in the Magic City. Everything is based on money. Who has money? Who is the boss? If you don't have money, you should shut up. Hearing their conversation, Lin Yutong was also shocked. A bottle of red wine costs more than 100,000 yuan. Brother Dong is really a big house to him. Chen Dong thought nothing happened. He led Lin Yu and his opponent to leave the restaurant and went to the hotel front desk to check in. Hello? Open a presidential suite. Arrive at the front desk. Chen Dong took out his ID card and opened the most expensive room directly. Although there is no 10 times the cashback. But in order to show your first love for the school beauty, he doesn't mind spending more money on good land. Because the Chinese New Year is coming soon. So our hotel's Kasoon presidential suite price recovered the discount. 98,000 in one night. How many nights do you need to book? Hearing the introduction from the front desk lady, Xiao Yutong smashed her tongue. He quickly pulled Chen Dong's arm. Whispered. Brother Dong has a regular room. It's too expensive now. It doesn't matter. Staying in a hotel with you must be the best room. Chen Dong grabbed Lin Yutong's little hand. Gently patted the room. Not to mention 98,000. Even if it is 198,000? He is now lying on his card with nearly 1.5 billion deposits. This little money is Jiayunyafang for him. Houses are destined to be ordinary tonight. He will see the beautiful and pure girl in front of him. Become a girl with a peerless beauty. So you have to stay in the presidential suite for one night to swipe your card. Chen Dong threw out his bank card and paid by swiping his card. Then the front desk lady handed over the hot room card with both hands. The most noble presidential suite room at Peace Hotel No. 888. Yutong's little heart has begun to beat faster. He understands. Tonight for him, perhaps one of the most unforgettable memories of this life. Nervous but excited. Fear but expect Lin Yutong to bite her lip as if she had made a great decision. He grabbed Chen Dong's hand tightly. You two have a private butler here. Main room. She held hands with Lin Yutong. I took the elevator to the 10th floor. With the thick door, the arm surface comes a 8th floor guest style with a strong retro atmosphere. 2 bedrooms. This No. 888 presidential suite is also called Shasha All Suite Suite. It is the largest area of our Hushuan Hotel. The most luxurious decoration. The suite with the most historical atmosphere. The private butler is proud to introduce as usual. Chen Dong didn't have the patience to listen to the room. Wave. No need to introduce it. From now until 8 am tomorrow. Don't let anyone bother us. 1,000 golds for a night of spring. Tonight is not a wedding room. But it's better than entering a bridal chamber. These cumbersome presidential suite service experiences. Once will be enough. More. It only feels like a waste of time. Good place. The housekeeper bent. Leaving the waste. The door just closed. Lin Yutong's heart beat faster. From behind, he hugged Chen Dong and Chen Dong. Turning around and holding Lin Yutong's delicate cheeks with both hands. Xiaotong is now our 2-person world. Be happy. Lin Yutong nodded heavily. A touching shyness appeared between the eyebrows. Appearance. The school beauty of 97 points. There was almost no flaw on my body. Beautiful face. That's for sure. It is also a must to be tall. The most rare thing is, Lin Yutong is not like many car models with fair skin and beautiful appearance. That's Princess Taiping. She developed perfectly. Simply put, it is a thin place. Where there should be meat in thinness, there should be meat. But under his pure face, there is a graceful figure that can arouse human lust. Chen Dong likes this kind of goddess very much. It shouldn't be said that many men like this one. However, school beauties are destined to be rare resources. Not all boys have the opportunity to covet. If it is not selected by the system, Chen Dong probably won't have the chance to touch the school beauty's hand in his life. Not to mention the same room as the hotel. Next, we have to share the same bed. After watching for a long time, Chen Dongqing couldn't help but stabilize Lin Yutong's cherry mouth. A sweet feeling. Immerse your mouth between your lips. Direct to the whole body. Every cell lasts for a long time. With a transparent wire drawing, the two of them were assigned to each other. Lin Yutong raised her head slightly. The cheeks are rising. Dazzled. The eyes are like water. Looking at Chen Dong, his eyes were full of shyness and expectation. Xiaotong is with me. Do you want to? Chen Dong asked implicitly. What does it mean to book a hotel? Boys and girls after the age of 18 understand. No need for him to explain. Lin Yutong nodded. I am willing to meet Chendong. Such an excellent boy. What is he unwilling to do? Chendong is kind to her. There is nothing to say. Starting from shopping in Guojin Center. Travel to urban. Today, I will attend the auction. Have dinner at the Peace Hotel together. Chendong gave her the best and most noble enjoyment almost all the time. All the things you buy are the world's top brands. Make charter flights. First class. Stay in a hotel. All the best suites. Be able to experience the ultimate life of this top wealthy lady. Which girl doesn't like it? The fool doesn't want to. Lin Yutong's answer was firm and enthusiastic. Chendong took the opportunity to make a promise. Xiaotong is my woman. I will love you for the rest of my life. Brother Dong. I love you too. Unswerving until death. Chendong kissed Lin Yutong on the fair forehead. Then his lips continued to move downwards. By the tip of the nose. Finally fell on Lin Yutong's lips. The two of them touched each other again. Gradually. Chendong's arms were tightly embracing Lin Yutonglin. Yutong? He also responded enthusiastically, holding Chendong's clothes tightly with both hands. When Chendong's hand Lin Yutong stopped him. I want to be clean and he has never been in love. Like a piece of white paper. This night. He wants to be cleaner than snow. More transparent than water. Leave Chendong the most perfect memory. Good. Then let's take a shower first. Chendong hugged Lin Yutong in his arms with a princess. Walked into the bathroom. You do it yourself. I'll help you put down Lin Yutong. Chendong smiled badly. Lin Yutong glared at Chendong shyly. I came to see a plate next to the bathtub myself. Filled with fresh rose petals. Lin Yutong smiled shyly. He understands. He will bloom like a rose tonight. Ups and downs in front of Chendong. A sweet night. One morning. Chendong woke up at around 7 o'clock on time. The arms are soft and glutinous. Smooth and tender. What is it like to have a good sleep in the presidential suite with Lin Yutong and the school beauty? For this question, Chendong has a say better than anyone else. All you smell is fragrant on your nose. Mouth. The one I met was sweet. What you touch with your hands is smooth and delicate. Simply put, just one word. Cool. Fried chicken is delicious. The taste can only be done for a while. Not to be told. True success. Men will not only indulge in love with their children. Gently unplug the charging phone. Chendong opened the 0 yuan shopping mall. What big gift package will the butt receive today? Check the quantity of New Year gift packages for 0 yuan purchase products 1. Priced at 0 yuan. This gift package is specially designed. The preparations for the Spring Festival include 20 black pigs. Beach sheep. 20. Chinchuan. Cattle. 10 heads. 100 chickens, ducks, and geese. 500 live fish of various freshwater. 500 kilograms of seafood of all kinds. All kinds of fungi. 200 boxes of dry goods from north to south. 500 boxes of fruits worldwide. 1,000 kilograms of various vegetables. 200 bottles of mutai. 100 boxes of wolianye. 200 boxes of sea blue. The Great Wall Dry Red 200 boxes. All New Year's goods are exquisitely packaged. Cold chain transportation will be delivered in 30 minutes. I went to Ra to buy goods from Chendong, who has bought goods from 0 yuan several times. At this moment, I couldn't help but be shocked by the instructions on the phone in front of me. This is not a gift package for New Year's goods. It was clearly moving the vegetable market. 20 black pigs. 20 beach sheep. There are 10 yellow oxen in Qingchuan. Who can eat so much meat during the Chinese New Year? Not to mention the New Year. Even if you marry 10 wives, it would be enough to hold a banquet. Chendong was so surprised that he was worried. If the goods were delivered to your home for so many years, all 4 large tile houses are filled with. I can't let go either. No matter what. Buy it first. Let's talk about it when you send it home. Anyway, he can't afford it. Chendong filled in his hometown as the delivery address. Delivery time. After choosing to pay 0 yuan tomorrow morning. Easily get this batch of New Year's gift packages at the market level. Exit the butt of the product that is purchased from 0 yuan. Chendong opens WeChat to view unread messages. It was very peaceful last night. Almost no one contacted him. The landlord's wife no longer posts photos of her swimsuits. Could it be that he is afraid that he is knocking away? Go to Sanya Fort to attack. Only a small red dot appears in the chat box of Louis Yun. Click in. Damn. I saw the message from Louis Yun. Chendong couldn't hold it in his mouth and vomited fragrance. I saw this early in the morning. He really couldn't stand it. To be precise. What Louis Yun sent was not a message. But a few photos by the sea. In the photo, Louis Yun was wearing a light white sports sweatshirt. Below is a gray mini skirt. A pair of white squishy stockings wrap around her slender legs. Pose in various styles on the beach by the sea. Have a playful and cute one. There are deep and melancholy. Someone pouted and cute. There are also beauties who take off and jump.
You're playing with fire. Even though I had just been lingering with the school beauty for a long time. At this time, Qin could not resist the impulse again. It is probably a side photo of the golden Shinbao tablets. Have taken this pill. Later Qin found that not only his kidney function was improved dramatically. The desire for love has also reached a pervert. After carefully reading Lu Yan's photo, Qin came up unconsciously. A stream of passion. Fortunately, there is a beautiful school beauty around me. Why can he only gently caress Lin Yutong? Lin Yutong turned over coquettishly. Guo Kaiken's hand was facing Qin. Is there no stunning pure school beauty? Do you think you can escape the expression of love? Little do I know that this sleeping position is more fragrant. It was already past 9 o'clock when we hugged Lin Yutong. Qin mouth raised. Get up reluctantly dressed. He has to drive back to his hometown today. I can't stay in this gentle country anymore. Lin Yutong also got up together. He was worried that he would not go home again. Dad will call the police. Brother Dong. I don't want to walk. When you are about to go out. Lin Yutong blushed and acted coquettishly towards Qin. I'll carry you down. Qin easily hugged Lin Yutong in his arms. By the way, I got a sweet kiss from the school beauty. Out of the elevator. Lin Yutong struggled to get off Qin. Too many people outside. He is a little embarrassed by a big baby in his 20s. You sit here and rest first. I check out. The rainy boy sits in the lobby and is pregnant. Looking at Dong's back. Going forward. There is happiness in the eyes. He is his first man and will definitely be the only face in his life. She will love him forever. Unswerving until death. Lin Yutong recalled the little things he was with Qin in his mind. Qin gradually climbed up his white face. Although there is no deposit to check out. Is Qin judgingly paid 1,000 yuan for the front desk? Simple. Is there a free buffet in the restaurant where Lin Yutong is left on the bed sheets? Check out the checkout procedures. Qin returned to Lin Yutong. Asked. Lin Yutong shook her head. No. Brother Dong. I want to go home early. Dad sent me a message early in the morning. It's easy to leave. I hope you will get an IP when you go home. No. I will give you the magic treasures from teacher Lee Songshan you gave to my dad. I will definitely be very happy and I won't criticize me. Lin Yutong bites her lip. Looking at Qin with a foolish look. That's good. If the uncle likes it. Next time I will ask Dean Lee to create a special work. Give it to you. Qin is not bragging. Yesterday I saw Lee Songshan's attitude. Obviously I want to get close to him. After all, no matter how famous a painter is. No matter how high the status is. It also needs to be measured by money. When the work cannot be sold. Fame and status will immediately plummet. As long as you have money. Qin believes that he is not a quasi-Songshan. Even in a famous painter. They will also fall under the magic of money. Brother Dong. You're so awesome. My dad will definitely like you Linya's fairy tale very much. It's very subtle. Chen Li still heard the subtext. Isn't this what the future wardrobe likes his prospective son-in-law very much? No way. Even if your dad doesn't like it. You have to learn to like it too. Because I kidnapped his baby daughter. Qin joked that Lin Yutong's cheeks were red in anger. But my heart is sweeter than drinking honey. He likes the handsome guy in front of him so much. I really like it and don't want to separate. Arrive at the parking lot. Qin drove a Rolls-Royce to see Lin Yutong off. On the way home. Qin explained something about Lin Yutong. I'm going back to my hometown today. There will be a sports car these 2 days. Sent from Sanya to the Magic City. Please sign for me. It can be placed in Tangshan first class. The parking lot or downstairs of your house is fine. Okay. Brother Dong. I advise you to drive slowly. The highway is very congested now. Please bring more food. And if you don't have enough money to buy daily necessities, you will have to work hard. A squeak. I'll transfer it to you again. It must be enough. 1 million. A proud smile flashed on Lin Yutong's face. His man is not only handsome. And rich. Really tall, rich and handsome. The more I look at it, the more I like the one I can't put it down. 20 minutes later. Rolls-Royce arrived downstairs of Lin Yutong's house. The two couldn't help but feel lingering in the car. I couldn't stand it and wanted to go to the hotel again. Lin Yutong pushed Qin away with force. Holding Li Songshan's calligraphy. I reluctantly got out of the car. Until Lin Yutong's back disappeared. In the corridor. Chen Dongkai retracted his fiery gaze. Drive away. 97 point pure school beauty. It's really awesome. No wonder the ancient tyrants did not go to court early. 3,000 beauties in the harem. I also went to a yarn class and continued to play music. Then Qin drove Cullinan back to his landlord's wife's house. A few simple clothes were packed. Plug for trunk. Turn off water, electricity, and gas. Lock the door and leave. Drive home for the new year. Arrive at the entrance of the community. Qin stopped the car.
I bought some dry food in the bakery. Although the drive to Zhongbei is only 4 hours. But what if Lin Yutong said? There is no food in the middle of the way. But it's miserable. Xunyu from China is not a joke. When I was in college, there was a winter vacation once. Qindong went back late because he had something to do in school. I haven't bought a train ticket for a few days. It takes less than 400 miles to go back to my hometown by bus. It was blocked on the road. It was noon the next night. A car of hungry ghosts and wolves howling. When I arrived at the service area, I was full of robbers. Yes. After buying bread, come out. When I looked up, I saw a spicy hot pot shop next to me. Qindong suddenly remembered the little girl who loved to eat spicy hot pot. Zhang Jinyuan tossed him all night the day before yesterday. Didn't ask yesterday. I don't know if the little golden retriever can get out of bed. Go and give some condolences. It's him at least. The first woman is not true love. But the soul dialogue was indeed resolved. His emptiness is lonely. Give him a super full emotional value. Qindong is not a ruthless person. I got on the car immediately. Drive toward the apartment where Zhang Jinyuan rented. Zhang Jinyuan, who was struggling on the bed to go to the toilet, heard a knock on the door. Zhang Jinyuan, the deliverer man who got up earlier than a dog, must have wrapped his body tightly with a sheet. Not airtight. The door was opened. Zhang Jinyuan was stunned. Cover your mouth. Can't believe my eyes. What followed Brother Dong was excited and excited. Zhang Jinyuan threw away the quilt on Shandong like a sloth. Don't care about the cool air outside the door at all. Blow on his smooth skin. The little goblin is not afraid of being seen. Qindong hugged Zhang Jinyuan, who was only wearing a suspender, and closed the door with his feet. Brother Dong, why did you come in the morning? I thought I would never see you again before the new year. Zhang Jinyuan acts coquettishly. 2 hands? It's still early to catch Qindong. It's past 10 o'clock. Qindong put Zhang Jinyuan on the bed and sat down. The little golden retriever snuggled in his arms. I'll go back to my hometown later. See you before leaving. It seems you're fine. Then I can leave with confidence. Touching Zhang Jinyuan's blonde hair. Qindong. Does it mean that it is not intended? People don't want you to leave. Zhang Jinyuan hugged Qindong's waist and head tightly. Rubbing on Qindong's chest. You'll stay with me for an hour. Okay. I can't do anything for an hour. I'd better leave. You should clean up, too. Let's go back to my hometown for the new year. I'll go back tomorrow. He bought a ticket. Zhang Jinyuan said as he sat up and rode on Qindong Yuan's sweet girl. There are many things to do in an hour. For example, Qindong asked clearly. For example, I can wait for Dong Ji. Zhang Jinyuan. It was like a child's Trojan horse at the entrance of its supermarket. This little golden retriever is really good at flirting with men. Qindong said he couldn't stand it. Wait. What are you giving you a New Year gift? Brother Dong opened it and saw it. Qindong took out a piece of paper from his pocket. Stuffed into Zhang Jinyuan's suspender. Zhang Jinyuan, the Shanghai Real Estate Youth Association apartment, read the words above. Arrived faintly. A huge surprise is about to come to him. Qindong kissed the little golden retriever. Sexy nose tip. I bought a single apartment at the auction yesterday. Give it to you. It's time for the new year. I'll take you to go through the procedures. You can collect this auction voucher first. Brother Dong. You are so nice to me. I'm going to cry. Why are you crying? Just an apartment. Brother Dong has something better behind it. I'll give it to you. Brother Dong, Zhang Jinyuan, called out a sweet man. He was really crying. Hot tears. Slide down her fair cheeks. Left 2 transparent tears. Living for 22 years. For the first time, a man was so kind to him. This is the house in the Magic City. It takes millions of lives anyway. The little sparrow flying out of a mountain village must also have a house in the demon. What is this not a surprise? It's Qindong's love for him that is so full of love. Zhang Jinyuan doesn't stay. He wants to give birth to a monkey for Qindong. He only does this thing in his life. Just as Dong Ji said. Follow him to have meat to eat. Everything else is a cloud. Anyway, college students like him are everywhere. Graduated. Be a cattle, horse, and livestock for capitalists. Work hard to earn several $1,000s a month. After working for a few years, I found another social animal to get married. Then the couple continued to be social beasts. Children can only be left behind in their hometowns. Because I can't afford to buy a house in the Magic City. When I was 30 or 40, I was fired by the capitalist. Can't find a job. I can only go back to my hometown to take care of my children. Save money to support your child to go to college. The child has graduated. Continue to be a social animal for capitalists. Form a perfect closed loop. Such a life that will never end with suffering. Think about it. It makes people despair. No wonder many young people don't fall in love or get married now. Don't have children. No wonder they are ruthless. But you have no money and no money to fall in love. Don't have money to get married. No money to raise children.
If they are given 1 million living expenses a year,
not to mention getting married, have a baby, they are willing to give birth to 10.
Zhang Jinyuan is a self-love girl.
My father has never loved my mother since I was a child. Don't love him. You can only be kind to yourself.
Now a man loves him so much. He wished he could devote all his life to Chen Dong.
Just do it without saying anything.
Zhang Jinyuan wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes.
Push Chen Dong down on the bed. Round. What are you doing? Chen Dong sighed.
The little golden retriever did not disappoint him. With Zhang Jinyuan's spirit of taking the initiative to work, it's worth keeping it around.
Even if you keep it as a pet. I delayed more than an hour in Zhang Jinyuan's small room. Again. Driving on the road. It's almost 12 o'clock noon. Hope there is no traffic jam. Don't delay going home for supper. Traffic flow on highways. Sure enough. Fortunately,
there was no traffic jam.
After 2 hours of kicking the accelerator, arrive at the service area. Chen Dong got off the car and went to the bathroom.
Wash your face.
Then I had some bread. Drink half a can of Red Bull.
By the way, I browsed my phone for a while to give my mother who cared about him.
Landlord's wife. Lin Yutong. Li Jingwen.
Zhang Jinyuan and others replied to the news one by one.
Surprisingly, Shu Kerson also sent a message. I asked him if he was going back to Jiangbei today to welcome him.
It seems that the general manager of Jiangbei International Hotel. I'm quite sad about him, my boss.
Wear air and dust on the expressway back to Jiangbei. But I will go to the hotel without time.
I won't go today if I have time. You don't have to wait for my reply. Shu Kerson and Chen Dong returned to the side of the Cullinan car.
A group of people were watching his Rolls-Royce. There is no way to get tens of millions of prisons. That's how I catching. I can't keep a low profile even if I want to.
Especially the service area at the end of the year.
Many workers who work outside. I especially like big toys like this. Which man doesn't want to buy a luxury car? Return to your hometown. Glorious family and glorious ancestors. Since they can't afford it, can enjoy the eye.
Take a few photos. It is also great to post to the group to pretend.
In the envious eyes of everyone, Chen Dong was in prison. Just as I was about to ignite, the phone suddenly rang. It is a strange number in Jiangbei. Hello? Hello? Which Chen Dong answered the phone. Hello? Is it Mr. Chen? A sweet girl came across from him. Looks like he is not very old.
A little bit of a young look gives people the feeling of a kindergarten teacher.
Yes. I am Chen Dong. Hello? Mr. Chen. I am Shin Shiyu. Is there anything wrong with being the account manager Shin of the ICBC Jiangbei branch? Chen Dong frowned and asked the other party.
His bank card was handled at the ICBC Jiangbei branch before going to college.
Could it be that the large amount of accounts attracted the attention of banks? Mr. Chen. Just call me Xiao Shun. That's it. Mr. Chen.
Because your deposit balance meets the standards of our bank platinum card. So we plan to upgrade the card for you.
When will it be convenient for you? On the other end of the phone. In an office of Jiangbei Industrial Bank.
Shin Shiyu is facing a 4-part picture.
You should recite the lines. A graceful young woman stood beside her.
His dear aunt Shin Manru asked her to have dinner last night.
Give him a heavy responsibility. Do everything possible to serve well. A VIP customer named Chen Dong has a simple core task. Stabilize Chen Dong's current deposit. Gain the trust of Chen Dong. Save more money to them. If ICBC Jiangbei branch can convince Chen Dong. Loans from their bank. Even if the task is exceeded. Because both lending deposits and lending are important to banks. Just started. Shin Manru is very resistant.
The reason is that he just graduated and entered the banking business and was not familiar with it.
And he also heard that service VIP customers are easily eaten tofu. Even losing your virginity. Have no choice.
Aunt Shin Manru persuaded her all night.
What did Chen Dong say is only 23 years old?
He is a handsome guy who just graduated from college.
I won't touch him.
He also said he could get a promotion and a salary increase.
Let him be the trainee supervisor.
Just need to serve Chen Dong, a customer who does not need to go to the bank to check in and get off work.
Working hours are totally free. If the performance is good,
reward him a rice su 7 at the end of the year.
Hearing these benefits, Shin Shiyu reluctantly agreed. Then,
under the arrangement of my aunt Shin Manru, he called Chen Dong this phone number.
It is the first step to contact Chen Dong. Hearing Shin Shiyu's answer, Ming Dong is completely relieved. Systems always do things without any leakage.
It seems that he was overly worried.
Supervisor Shan.
I'm still on my way back to my hometown. I don't know if I have free time after going back.
Otherwise, wait until I return to Jiangbei. We're in touch by phone. Chen Dong replied. This year's Spring Festival is not 30. Tomorrow night is after returning to my hometown on New Year's Eve. There is still a lot to do. New Year's gift package needs to be processed. Jiangbei International Hotel needs to go to inspect the work.
Village flower Li Jingguan is still waiting to set off fireworks with him.
Qindong, who is destined to be busy this year, cannot guarantee that he will have time to see him.
Shen Shiyu, the bank girl.
Okay. Mr. Shen. Then after you return to Jiangbei, I'll contact you again. I wish you a good journey. Happy Spring Festival. Shen Shiyu followed the chat secrets written by her aunt to him, responding to Qindong's ending the call. Later, Qindong continued to drive home.
In the Jiangbei branch of the Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, Shen Manru gave her niece a thumbs up.
Poetry Rain. You performed very well just now.
Especially the voice and tone of speaking.
Sounds particularly sweet. Especially tempting. It will definitely leave a good impression on Mr. Shen. I was praised by my aunt.
Shen Shiyu showed a smile on her bright red lips.
Then he asked with a frown.
But Mr. Shen said she may not have time.
How should I change her card? This is simple. Auntie gives you 8 words. Take the initiative. Wait for the rabbit. Shen Manru has been struggling in the bank for nearly 20 years to visit customers.
These jobs were insignificant to her.
The cute new girl Shen Shiyu looked confused when she heard this. Aunt. Can you say something specific? It's good that I don't understand. As long as you are willing to learn from your aunt. Give all your skills to you.
Shen Manru likes this niece of her parents very much.
Because he saw himself when he was young from Shen Shiyu. Especially the appearance. Many colleagues joked that
Shen Shiyu and him don't look like a genius.
It's very similar to what his sister said. Shen Manru Ai Ting, she was also known as Jiangbei Industrial and Commercial Bank of China when she was young. That's nothing to say. So,
Hu Yunfei, who was also the deputy president of Jiangbei branch at that time, taking advantage of the opportunity to guide the work, I took the opportunity to make an appointment with him in the hotel.
Now, his niece Shen Shiyu was also arranged by him to join ICBC. It is also known as the Xinhua of Jiangbei branch. The Shen family has a beautiful woman. They are all like Diao Chan and Shen Man. If you are determined to take this opportunity to cultivate Shen Shiyu,
what if the niece really can hold the big head of Qindong, a young talent? Their Shen family will definitely go to a higher level.
Aunt, I'm willing to learn from you. Many colleagues privately talked about it. What is my relationship? Life is the vase of our branch. I'm almost angry. A little achievement must be made.
Let these long-tongued women shut up.
Shen Shiyu pouted. This little girl just started working. Can you actually have this state of mind? It's not in vain that my aunt loves you. Shen Manru was very happy. Holding my niece's hand. Holding the rein with force. You have to remember. Working in our banking system. You must be dedicated. Mr. Shen didn't reject you. It means he has a good impression of you. The new year will be celebrated the day after tomorrow. You will bring some gifts to Mr. Chen's house tomorrow.
On behalf of our bank, we express our condolences to him.
This is called taking the initiative. If Mr. Chen is not at home, you park your car at their doorstep. Sitting in the car waiting for him. This is called waiting for the rabbit. Now I understand what to do. This is how it is. Shen Shiyu seemed to be wrong. Nod. Then he said to his aunt. But aunt, my little girl's house went to visit Mr. Chen. Do they think our bank does not value his VIP enough? And I don't have a car like this. I'll go drive my Mercedes-Benz with you tomorrow.
Shen Manru thinks that the words of her niece are not unreasonable.
The first time I visited Qindong,
it is still more reliable for him, the head of the personal finance department. It's also a little bit like Chen Yu's words and utterances. See how he deals with his male client aunt.
Then should I buy a makeup person in groups? I will go to visit Mr. Chen tomorrow after putting on makeup. Shen Shiyu asked again. To visit, wave your hand. No need for your age. Makeup will make you look too mature. Mr. Chen is only 1 year older than you. Not necessarily like mature women. Just wash your hair. Just wear beautiful things. Don't put on makeup deliberately. I see. Aunt chatted.
Shen Shiyu suddenly felt under a lot of pressure.
She was more nervous than going on a blind date. It seems like getting married. Aunt. Who is this Mr. Chen?
It is worth our mobilization of troops like this.
Shen Shiyu still can't figure it out. Why did she have to assign such a task in the industry? Could it be that he does nothing every day?
Just make money around Qindong. Then he became Qindong's secretary. Very strange.
I've been washing my brain for a long time. My niece still didn't realize the heavy weight he was carrying. Shen Manru couldn't help but feel anxious. Sighed. The airway is of course worth it. The rule of the 2-8 poetry rain. Do you know what it means? I've heard of it. But I still don't understand the rule of 28. Simply put, in many cases, the 80% result is determined by 20% factors. In our banking system, 80% of the results are 20% of the customers creating. Take Mr. Chen as an example. He saved nearly 1.5 billion in our branch alone.
If each family in Jiangbei has 200,000 yuan in deposits,
you do it. How many families does he have? After listening to my aunt's explanation, Shen Shiyu's head is a little down. He was a little shocked. Turn out to be this Mr. Chen, who is only 1 year older than him. He is a super rich billionaire. Mr. Chen turned out to be a rich second generation. No wonder it is in the hike. Pay attention to him. Chen Shiyu murmured.
Classical Chinese Shen man was so angry that she wanted to save the little girl's ears.
What he said last night. I forgot all my niece. Chen Dong. He is not a rich second generation.
It was Shen Manru, a creative agent who started from scratch, who once again emphasized that he is so awesome.
Shen Shiyu's white and tender little face showed a look of admiration. I made 1.5 billion at the age of 23. Such a man can be used as an idol.
I just don't know if this Mr. Chen is handsome or not.
But this doesn't matter. As long as men have money. Just be reasonable.
After all, the real tall, rich and handsome guys only live in TV series.
Wrong. Why did he think about this and go on a blind date? He actually cares whether someone is handsome or not.
Shen Shiyu hurriedly covered her face. I was afraid that my aunt would find out that he was thinking about something unhealthy just now.
So Shiyu is good for service. Mr. Chen is a very, very difficult task. You must complete it with your heart. Say important things 3 times.
Shen Manru was really worried that her niece was not well served.
It doesn't matter, Chen Dong. Let Shiyu take the lead first.
It really doesn't work. It's not impossible for him to get on the horse with gold.
Although he is a little older.
But he knows men better. And he knows better how to make men happy.
I know better how to make men feel comfortable. To deal with a young man like Chen Dong. It's not a matter of being able to win. Thinking of this, Shen Manru touched his face. Look. Still quite tender. Almost.
While Shen Manru trained her niece.
The general manager of Jiangbei International Hotel is Zhu Kersen. Also busy in front of the mirror. The 3-door wardrobe is open.
The dressing table is filled with various cosmetics bosses.
I'm going back to Jiangbei today.
Although I am not sure if I will come to the hotel to inspect the work.
Can be used as general manager.
He must be prepared to welcome his boss.
He's ready. It doesn't matter if the boss doesn't come.
If the boss comes, he is not ready. That's his job as the general manager.
Dereliction of duty. Ozawa will make the boss unhappy. Daisa's position as general manager is not guaranteed.
Because the hotel has just changed its boss.
And unlike before, several shareholders jointly held the shares. Shareholders can restrain each other. Now the hotel is only one boss. Chen Dong holds 100% shares. All decisions are in the hands of Chen Dong alone. Can he continue to be the general manager of Jiangbei International Hotel?
Just Chen Dong's words.
So he must be fully prepared today. Welcome the boss to welcome him.
But which piece of clothing should you wear look good?
Zhu Kersen tried 5 or 6 sets of clothes in a row. Nothing satisfactory. Is it the same for women across the country? The wardrobe is obviously full of clothes. However, it has reached an important juncture. When you need to dress up. Still don't have clothes to wear. Why don't you go to the mall to buy a few? Look at the time.
It should be still time at 3:10 p.m.
The bus hasn't gotten off the highway yet.
It won't be so soon for 9 years.
Zhu Kersen closed the wardrobe door. Pick up the BMW keys on the table. He hurried out of the manager's room. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Chen Dong drove off the Rolls-Royce and drove into the Jiangbei Outer Ring Road. Half an hour later,
appearing on the north side of the village road outside Manhwa village. Located in the central part of Soviet province.
Located at the junction of the north-south of China. The land is fertile. The water system is developed.
The land of Manhwa village before the spring festival already gives people a feeling of spring.
Chen Dong opened the car window. Breathe the air in my hometown to work freely. Chinese New Year in my hometown during the spring festival.
These words are connected together.
It is inevitable that people feel emotional.
If you have money or not, go home for the new year.
That being said. But how many wanderers are working hard this year? Because I didn't make any money.
I dare not go home during the Chinese New Year.
Did they not want to? Not because of lack of money. As soon as I got home, someone asked me how I was at work. How much money did you make this year? Have you bought a house in the city? When to buy a car? Whose daughter-in-law is there? I earn more than 200,000 yuan a year. Whose husband bought a house? Whose son bought a BMW? Whose daughter passed the civil service exam? Every day at home during the Chinese New Year. These sounds are all around your ears. Make money and make good money. Of course you can enjoy the praise of everyone. If you don't have money, you will definitely lose your face. Even if others don't say it. I feel ashamed of myself. Can't be lifted in the village. Little do you know. The current economic situation. Whether it's a worker or a small business. It also includes newly graduated college students. After 35 years old, all the cattle, horses, and animals live very tired. It's hard to find a job in tension. Business is not good. It's hard to make money in shit. A week ago, Chen Dong is still giving out 10,000 yuan for the new year. Not only did he not make any money,
I also owe hundreds of thousands of yuan to my relatives and friends.
Try all day long. Almost can't think it through. Follow the boss to jump off the building. Fortunately, the system was activated at a critical moment. There is a 0 yuan shopping mall but on the phone. Buy goods for 10 yuan a day.
In just a few days, the deposits reached more than 140 million yuan.
I also got a Rolls-Royce Cullinan for free. A McLaren P, a supercar, a set of Tonkin, a large flat layer. There is also a 5-star Jiangbei International Hotel. The so-called success. Returning home in glory. That's all.
Driving on the road in my hometown in Cullinan, worth tens of millions.
There is inevitably a feeling of high spirits in the east of the city. Walk to the village entrance CBD.
No longer have to worry about the discussions and guidance of the intelligence officers. I remembered the jokes returned to my hometown made by the masters on Douyin.
Chen Dong smiled foolishly. When you quickly enter the village, you suddenly have one high and one low. One fat and one thin. 2 girls appeared in the car window in the east of the city. Isn't this a village flower? Pull over the car. Chen Dong lowered the car window. Called Jingjing. The 2 girls were all surprised when they heard Chen Dong's voice. It seems they didn't notice it just now. Chen Dong was sitting in the car. It's still stupid to give way to curry. The beautiful and thin girl from Shandong walked quickly to Chen Dong. The eyes turned red. The next second of crystal tears. Leave it down like money. What's wrong with him is Li Jingwen, a village flower in Sanha village. Who bullies you, Jingjing? Chen Dong got out of the car quickly. Holding Li Jingwen. Gently pat the back and comfort it. Quiet. Stop crying. Brother is back. Who dares to bully you? I must beat him up. However,
Li Jingwen buried her head in Chen Dong's arms.
Still crying. Brother Chen Dong is Jiao Wang.
At this time, the tall and fat girl opened her mouth to speak.
Jiao Wang eavesdrops on me and chats with Jingjing. He said.
You have been a security guard in the city for 4 years.
Graduated from university. I can't even afford a car. I will definitely play a bachelor in the future.
He also said that Jingjing would be his wife.
I see. Shui Jiao. Needless to say,
I will teach Jiao Wang a lesson.
Chen Dong stopped the fat girl Gao. Her name is Song Shuejiu and Li Jingwen, who are good friends. Nearly 18 meters tall. The weight is estimated to be more than 200 kilograms.
He is nicknamed King Kong Dadby by the naughty ghost in the village.
So although Li Jingwen is not low, but standing beside Song Shuejiao, like a little baby,
the two formed a cute contrast. But the 2 of them in the village have the best time to have a holiday.
In addition to playing with Chen Dong, Li Jingwen. The rest of the time I was with Song Shuejiao. Of course. Sometimes 3 people would hang out around together.
Hearing Song Shuejiao say that Jiao Wang bullied Li Jingwen and Chen Dong clenched his fists.
The tiger is not at home. Monkeys dominate. Oh shit.
This doggy good Jiao Wang Jingjing is you, a person who holds the triangular fat die.
It's so tired of living. Get in the car. Quiet.
I'll take you to settle the score with Jiao Wang. Chen Dong plans to help Li Jingwen get on the car.
Li Jingwen, the little brother, raised his head. Tearsy eyes. Looking at Chen Dong's beautiful face. Looks charming.
It hurts Chen Dongxin so much.
I wish I could trample Jiao Wang under my feet now. Kowtow to the village flower. Hard. Brother Xiaodong. Today I am playing in the village head.
Show him the video of your newly bought house.
Jiao Wang peeked at my phone from behind. Say you're lying. You can't afford a house at all.
Instead, he works as a security guard in the Demon City. The video you sent me was someone else's model room.
Is what he said true?
Li Jingwen just entered her freshman year and had no social experience. He originally trusted Chen Dong very much.
What did Chen Dong say since he was a child? He believes it all. Never doubted.
He heard Jiao Wang's words.
He couldn't help but wonder. Houses in the Magic City are so expensive. How could Chen Dong afford it as soon as he graduated? What's more, in the video Chen Dong sent him,
that house is large in size.
Super luxurious decoration. It looks a bit like a model house.
He didn't blame Chen Dong for cheating him with a fake house.
But I feel sorry for Chen Dong is so expensive. Chen Dong gave him so many gifts last live broadcast.
If all this money was earned by Chen Dong as a security guard, he wouldn't feel sorry for him. Then Li Jingwen will cry like tears.
It's not because Jiao Wang bullies him. But I couldn't help crying because I felt sorry for Chen Dong Kai. Brother Xiaodong. Is it that difficult for you to be so flowery? Be kind to me.
Li Jingjing listened to Chen Dong telling him the answer in person.
Of course not.
Jinjin Chen Dong reached out to gently wipe away the flowers and tears from the village, randomly and doting.
Pinch the face of the village flower. Said with a smile. I didn't lie to you that house. It was really just bought by me. I can show you the purchase contract. If you don't believe in this car. It's not fake. Pointing to the domineering Cullinan next to him. Chen Dong opened the car door. Wow. Brother Chen Dong. Is this car yours? So majestic. Before Chendong could react, Song Xuejiao's huge body had already penetrated into the car. Against the backdrop of this King Kong Barbie, Cullinan seemed a little cramped. It's so outrageous. Brother Xiaodong. Is this your new car? Li Jingwen is also curious. What kind of car is this? He doesn't know. But it looks big and domineering.
10,000 times stronger than the car Zhong.
Yes. I'll show you your driving license. To prove curry. Is it him? Chendong is helpless. Find the vehicle's driving license from the storage box. Give to the village flowers. Look at Rolls-Royce Cullinan. What kind of car is this? The vehicle model is written on the Xiaodong guest driving license.
Li Jingwen read it but still had no idea about this car.
He really doesn't understand cars.
I have only heard that BMW and Mercedes-Benz are good cars.
Rolls-Royce shows me. Song Xuejiao.
I took my driving license from Li Jingwen. After reading it, I exuded fragrance directly.
Damn. This thing is Rolls-Royce Xuejiao. Is this car expensive? Li Jingwen asked her best friend Song Xuejiao and shook her head and didn't know.
But the name of this car sounds very awesome.
Isn't it?
Chendong was speechless in front of two blind cars.
Don't know how to explain. I checked Li Jingwen and took out his cell phone. Open TikTok. Enter Rolls-Royce Cullinan soon showed up a bunch of videos. The top is the price. Rolls-Royce Curry. Male. The guide price is 6.91,745 million.
My god, Li Jingwen was shocked.
Unbelievable eyes.
Looking at Chendong's cell phone in a daze.
Almost unstable. How much does it cost? Look at you quietly.
Song Xuejiao snatched Li Jingwen's phone and dropped it.
After he saw the price, both eyes went down instantly.
Li Jingwen's cell phone slid from Song Xuejiao's hand and fell on the bottom of the car.
Damn. It's so fucking to kneel down.
Song Xuejiao exclaimed. Pick up your phone and stuff it to Li Jingwen.
I want to slap you. With the earth trembling,
King Kong Barbie jumped out of the car. He ran towards the entrance of the village. After a few months, Xuejiao hit her again. Looking at Song Xuejiao's back,
Chendong couldn't help but wipe the cold sweat from his forehead. Fortunately, she is a woman. Otherwise,
even Chendong, who has taken the bone transformation tablets, is probably not a match for this big guy.
Jiao Wang.
You kid just ask for more blessings.
Chendong understands Song Xuejiao's character. Once this King Kong Barbie takes action, the hero can't hold on for 3 minutes. Yes. Xuejiao. She has a lot of appetite. I can eat 5 bowls of rice in one meal. At this time,
Li Jingwen also walked out of his sadness.
A youthful smile reappeared on his face. Lunch bowl. Chendong took a breath of air conditioning. Fortunately, his father is the village chief. Otherwise, the family would be bankrupt.
That wouldn't be that Li Jingwen held the corner of her clothes with both hands. The clear eyes are full of shyness. Looking up at brother Chendong Dao Xiaodong.
Do you think I have changed? Yes, I have. Of course there is. Chendong almost came to mind. Because Murasuka had never been like this in front of him before.
She looks like a yellow-flowered girl.
Wrong.
She was a girl who had just turned 18. But in Chendong's eyes, he always regarded the village flower as his sister next door.
I have never had the feeling of men and women. Didn't you pull your hair straight? Better than before. Chendong learned to make women happy by being smart. Just praise them for their beauty. Sure enough. After listening to Li Jingwen, the little face becomes pink and tender with naked eyes.
The pinkness seems to be like water can be emitted with just a pinch.
Brother Xiaodong. I've put on makeup today. I know I'll be back.
I specially painted a lady's makeup.
Does it look good?
Li Jingwen pursed her lips and raised her head shyly. A clean and beautiful eye looked at Chendong's eyes. At this moment when the eyes touched, Chendong suddenly felt a sense of heartbeat that he had never felt before.
Girls change every time they grow up. The more you get, the better it looks. Jingjing has grown up. More feminine. Even if you wear a down jacket, it can't be blocked. The perfectly developed dragon has black silky hair. The neck stalks that are faintly visible below are filled with a touch of snow-white color. It's even more tempting. If I hadn't seen my older sister next door since I was a child, she probably couldn't control herself and kissed her. Chendong won't swallow it anymore. His saliva hangs and looks up at the sky. No, no. Okay. I always treat the village flower as my sister. How can you have such a healthy idea? He doesn't lack women. Landlord's wife Zheng Jinyuanlin. Yutong. Louis Yun. Which one is not the most beautiful woman who is charming and affectionate in her father? It's no turn for the village flower. Chenya wants to kill her feelings about Li Jingwen in the bud. However, a warm feeling came from my body. Little Dongdong Li Jing hugged Chen Dongdong. The teaching sound is over. He said, don't do this. It's not good to be seen. Chen Dong is cowardly. Rabbits don't eat grass beside their nests. Even if he is here, he doesn't want to have an affair with the women in the village.
Li Jingwen is more courageous than him. Chendong retreats. Li Jingwen chased forward and hugged her arms tighter.
Brother Xiaodong, I like you. I want to be your girlfriend.
Ms. What likes and guards against Li Jingwen. He stood on tiptoe and lay on Chendong's mouth and kissed her one by one. It was her first kiss.
To this end,
he has been planning for a long time.
Finally, I wish. Brother Xiaodong. Have you never been in love? How can you be shy than me? After Li Jing's small plan succeeded, Li Jing's little trick ran away. This girl actually launched a sneak attack.
Chendong stood alone in the wind and was in a mess.
He originally wanted to open a harem.
If the village flower is added, it's hard to lead the team. If it is transmitted to the village,
he was out of trouble with men and women. My parents couldn't hold it anymore. Never mind. Don't think about it for now.
The soldiers come and the water comes. If the village flower must fall down the tower, he could only close his eyes and fulfill the village flowers.
Sitting in Cullinan and Chendong. Continue driving home. Arrive at the entrance of the village. CBD. The Three Fork Road was full of ants.
The old man whispered to each other.
Look around and look in. Even if a fly flies in,
the village will be caught by them.
Torture some questions. Drive directly over. Not very good. These people might be talking about him behind their backs. Chendong admits that he does not have Deqiangzi. I have such aura when I return home. Although he has the system. But now he is just an ordinary billionaire.
Not as wealthy as Deqiangzi. What's more, he just graduated from college. Haven't experienced the hard work in the mall yet.
There is still a tender student spirit on my body. Despite this, Chendong is still calm. Get off the car. Take out a box of huazi that was prepared in advance. Strike forward. Auntie. Wrong. Get it wrong. Come again. Auntie is chatting here. Smoke a cigarette. Chendong took out huazi. Sadly let the smoke go away. Isn't this Donzi? When did I buy a car when I came back? The east of the city looks pretty bad. At least 200,000 yuan. My goodness.
The cars in this big city are different. There is a woman standing in front of her, so fucking sexy.
Go back to our house to sit down. Save the introduction to you. That daughter is very beautiful.
I think you don't worry about eating carrot eggs. I graduated from Dongdong University.
Making a lot of money in the demon city.
I also want you to give him Dong my Xiaodong, go home quickly.
Chendong was still talking about this morning.
I'll give you a shark to eat.
Chendong has been obedient and sensible since childhood. Going to college again. The reputation in the village is pretty good. Everyone did not make things difficult for him.
I praised a few words.
Let him go. Aunt.
You guys talk. I'll go home first.
Say hello. Chendong was about to drive home.
These are two figures coming from the village.
Let me go quickly. You King Kong Barbie won't let go. Let you talk nonsense behind your back.
Today, you must apologize to brother Chendong. As the sound approaches, Chendong gradually saw the two of them clearly.
The tall one is Song Xuejia.
Another thing is what happened to Jiao Wang, who was held in his hand like a petite chicken and kept wailing.
Shui Jiao.
Why do you and Jiao Wang look like?
OMG. Jiao Wang.
You bastard.
Eat the leopard. He actually dared to mess with Xuejia. Let go of Jiao Wang quickly. Shui Jiao. Don't tired of you anymore. Yes. Snow fucking wool. This kid is just a bastard. Don't be as knowledgeable as him. Be obedient.
Seeing Song Xuejia walking over with Jiao Wang, everyone hurriedly stood up to persuade them to fight. Because Song Xuejiao's father is the village chief. So everyone is careful with him. Tell him to let go of his vacation.
I won't let it go. Song Xuejia is also very strong.
I didn't feel tired after picking up Jiao Wang for a long time.
Do you know?
Jiao Wang spreads rumors behind his back.
Say bad things about Chendong.
Chendongming has cars and houses in the magic. Jiao Wang spread rumors.
Chendong is a security guard in the demon city. I checked the car Chendong online for millions of dollars. If he was a security guard, how can I afford such an expensive car?
Hearing Song Xuejiao's words, everyone was shocked. The whole audience was silent. As if time has stopped. After a few seconds, only then did someone dare to breathe loudly.
Something. Your car is really worth millions. I'll just say it. Cars in big cities are definitely not cheap. Can a woman's car stand in front of you be cheap? The thing is really promising.
Things from our village. Such talents are truly the pride of the whole village. It's the pride of the whole village.
I'll inform the village chief immediately. Let him welcome the East. It's the same wherever you eat. Something. If you don't dislike it. Let's go to my sister-in-law's house tonight.
The old hen soup stewed in the pot of sister-in-law is so fragrant.
Something comes to my house. I'll let your sister Juwanzi make you a bun. Your sister's skills are getting better. I'll make sure you want your aunt after you taste it. I really won't lie to you. For a moment,
I heard that Chen Dong's car was worth millions. Later, Chen Dong became a hot commodity in the eyes of everyone in a blink of an eye. The villagers are so cute.
Chen Dong couldn't help but sigh.
The fake Wang, who was being carried by Song Shuejiao, also turned his head hard. He glanced at Chen Dong's car. After seeing the Rolls-Royce Goddess logo in front, my little heart was so scared that it flew out of my throat.
My God. The Rolls-Royce actually drove on the east side of the city. It's over now. Offended Chen Dong.
He can't feel uncomfortable this year.
All right. Don't snatch it. Everyone is scrambling for it.
Chen Dong couldn't help but yell, Song Shuejiao, who had been carrying fake Wang. It's like a lion roaring in the east of the river. The village entrance CBD, which was still noisy just now, immediately calmed down.
Brother Chen Dong. What do you think should be dealt with? Fake?
Wang Song's Weijio threw Jiao Wang to Chen Dong. He stepped on Jiao Wang's back. Jiao Wang's eyes were dark. Almost breathless. Suffocating to death on the spot.
Oh shit. This King Kong Barbie is stronger than a cow. It's simply a freak. Brother Dong, I'm wrong, sorry for me. Damn it, save me. I'm about to be trampled to death.
Jiao Wang squeezed out.
He asked Chen Dong for help in one breath.
He knew that Chen Dong had gone to college. He is a cultural person.
Good temper. I won't have the same knowledge as him.
Looking at Jiao Wang, who was strapped by Song Shuejiao in front of him,
Chen Dong doesn't want to make things difficult for him either. After all, I am a neighbor who looks down and sees you. There is no conflict between the two adults. The Chinese New Year is too terrible. It will only make the villagers laugh at it.
But he promised the village flower to teach Jiao Wang a lesson.
Don't let this kid suffer any trouble. I will not have a memory in the future. Shui Jiao. Have you ever seen a person Dongyong? Flipping on the water like a duck. The fluttering is particularly interesting.
Chen Dong hints that Song Shui is beautiful, tall and big.
A straightforward personality. But not stupid.
He understood Chen Dong's meaning in seconds. Jiao Wang performed for us.
Jia Yong is not like this. There is a small pond next to CBD Road at the entrance of my Naibane village. Song Shueijia looks like a little chicken again. Pick up Jiao Wang.
Throw it toward the small pond with force.
Damn. No. You crazy guy.
Jiao Wang struggled to death. However, in the face of absolute power, any struggle is futile. Only one sound was heard. The calm water surface of the small pond. It seems like a fragrant piece was thrown in. 30 cannons exploded and huge splashes were caused.
Help! Jiao Wang swam desperately to the shore. Although he can swim.
But winter clothes are very thick. Let him kick his legs hard.
The body doesn't move at all. Deserve it. This Jiao Wang loves moving.
Right and wrong should have taught him some lessons long ago.
Dong Dong clearly makes a lot of money in the Magic City.
Jiao Wang deliberately smears sugar. This kid is so terrible. Fortunately, Dong Dong has a good temper.
As I say,
let the police station come directly to lock Jiao Wang in for a few days.
After that I became honest. Let Jiao Wang's father apologize to Dong Dong. This kid must pay attention to it.
Dong Dong is the pride of our village.
Not to mention him Jiao Wang. Whoever dares to smear things?
It's just to be enemies with our village.
We must fight to the end. Everyone supported Chen Dong. Then I went to catch Jiao Wang. Shui Jiao.
Beautiful job. I will buy you grilled sausages. Chen Dong knew that Song Shuejiao liked grilled sausages. So he gave Shui Jiao this reward. A big, slutty face smiled shyly.
Thank you, brother Chen Dong. People like black pepper flavor. New?
I'll buy you 3 or 5. Chen Dong stretched out his palm.
This is what Song Shuejiao.
Then he sat in curry.
The man drove home.
After passing a few alleys,
finally arrived at the doorstep.
Everything is still familiar.
Just like just leaving yesterday. Nothing changed. This is home. No matter how long you leave.
As long as you step on the threshold of your hometown. All the growth memories in my mind came alive.
My parents, I'm back. Chen Dong parked the car at the door. Walk into the yard. He shouted Xiao Dong back. This kid has been waiting for you for a day. Fast in the house. Tired on the waterway. There are many people taking the train. It seems like I grew taller when I walked. Zhou Xiulan wore an apron. Come out from the kitchen to greet the connector. As soon as we meet, we start asking questions. This is my mom's nagging. But it makes people feel very happy. He finally hugged. Mom. I'm not tired. Mom. There are no trains when I come back this time. How did you come back? Others have reported on the old days. Chen Dong confessed to holding his son. I didn't drive back. You bought a car. When will it happen? Why didn't you tell us? Do you have enough money? You won't let your dad send you enough. Your son is rich now. Dong couldn't help but become arrogant in front of his mother. He didn't dare tell his mother about it.
But I don't want my mother to worry about Dong for him.
You bought a car. This is a middle-aged man. Walked out of the main hall. He is Chen, my father, Chen Cheng, an honest ordinary farmer who was a little bit proud of his face. Yes. Dad. Haven't you envied others for having cars?
So I bought a Dong with the year-end bonus. Make up a lie with good intentions. In fact, their company boss has already jumped off the building. Not to mention the year-end bonus. I still have a few months of salary not paid.
Okay. You guys.
It did not embarrass our Chen family.
Chen Fuxing has something black. A heartfelt smile was overflowing on his face. My son is promising. His father's face also had a light on his face. In the countryside, cars are like nuclear weapons that can be disabled. But it cannot be without it. Now my son has bought a car. He was finally able to breathe in the village. Stand straight. Take me to see your car. Chen Fuxing couldn't wait to finish his words. Just stride out. Dong smiled at his mother. Hurry up with my dad. Your car is good. What's the name? Dufo Chen Fuxing doesn't understand very much either.
As soon as the car opened his mouth, Dong made 8 teeth laugh.
No. Dad. This is an SUV.
That is, off-road vehicles.
Dong corrected. Chen Fuxing nodded. The off-road vehicle looks very handsome. No matter what car it is. As long as my son buys a car. It's worth being happy.
Work hard for more than 10 years. Supply children to go to school. This effort was not in vain.
Dong asked your mother to cook some dishes.
I went to the convenience store to buy 2 bottles of good wine.
Let's have some good drinks tonight. Chen Fuxing is in a good mood. Plan to celebrate.
By the way, I went to the village to promote my son.
I bought a car and had a happy event.
It's as exciting as my son's admission to college.
Chen Fuxing was just about to go buy wine.
A group of people walked towards their house. The head of the village chief sends construction. There are also the village accountants and several group leaders.
Why are you here? Chen Fuxing was surprised. So many village cadres come to their house at the same time. But it's the first time I'm lucky. Things are at home. We are here to welcome Dong.
The village chief showed off the 2 bottles of sky blue in his hand. This is a good wine he has treasured for several months and hasn't been willing to drink.
For Dong. The pride of the whole village is also willing to go out. Village head. This is a waste of your money. Chen Fuxing couldn't understand clearly. His son is just coming back for the new year. Not a celebrity. Do you still need the village chief to personally welcome the people? Where? Dong is so promising now.
It is the pride of our Sanha village.
I'll give it to you 2 bottles of good wine. Isn't this what it should be?
While speaking, the village chief brought everyone to the yard of the East family in Qingdong.
Zhou Xiulan didn't know what happened.
I had to make a few more noises.
Anyway,
it is considered a rare visit for village cadres to come to their house.
You can't neglect several uncles of the village chief, okay? Dong politely took a taxi from everyone to buy a house.
Although he is now a billionaire. There are cars and houses in the magic.
But back to the village. He is still a junior. Meet the village chief. The necessary respect for these people is still indispensable. This kid Dong is really sensible. That's this kid. I've watched me grow up since I was a child. I have loved studying since I was a kid. Be polite. Always likable. Dong has only been working for half a year. Look at this kid's appearance. A good talent. Can buy cars and houses in big cities like Demon City?
It is worthy of being the pride of our Sanha village.
A strong east has emerged from Suqian next door. There is a city east of our Jiangbei.
I'll put my words here today. In the future, Dong will definitely be more capable and promising than that strong Dong.
If you don't believe it, we can walk around and see.
Song Jianxi and several village cadres surrounded the east of the city and praised him.
Dong was a little embarrassed.
But it's not that he bragged more than De Qiang's confidence.
He still has it. Don't say anything else. Take marrying a wife for example. De Qiangzi. But there is a milk tea sister.
He, Dong, has at least 3 or 4 confidants.
No one has a good appearance and figure than milk tea sister. And this is just the beginning. With the 0 yuan shopping mall. A butt. Reward a big baby in one day. In a few months. In a few years.
He must not become the world's richest man.
Ah.
Several uncles Miaozan.
I just started working this year. It's still far from Qiandong.
Dong said modestly.
Song Jianxi held his hand. Not agreeing. Don't underestimate yourself. His Deqianzi is far worse than you at your age.
When you reach his age, you are better than him.
Uncle believes in you, everyone in our village believes in you. Thank you for the village chief worker award. I will definitely keep working hard. Uncle is not praising you. But I really like you. If you are more promising than Deqianzi in the future. Don't forget our village. Uncle just sends you a private message. Don't blame uncle.
Dong Song Jianxi grinned. A few slightly yellow front teeth were exposed in the east of the city. Although I don't have much contact with him. But from my parents, I heard that the village chief is quite upright. After returning from the army to serve as village chief, the village has changed a lot. Not only has the road surface been renovated, streetlights are also installed. Public trash cans and fitness equipment were added. The village's minimum living allowance households have also reselected the quota. The 5 guarantee household policies have also been implemented. Since the village chief mentioned Diqiangzi, then why not imitate Diqiangzi to give benefits to the villagers? A thought suddenly popped up in Cheng Dong's mind. Today's 0 yuan purchase products are New Year's gift packages. Various wines, meat and seafood. The fruits are almost all in the market level quantity. Give it to his relatives and friends. Not 1/10 of it is consumed. Why not take this opportunity to give back to the parents in the village to win glory on their faces? It also adds wealth to the ancestors of the Chen family. It is also considered to be a glorious family. Fong Zi is adjacent. Not to mention when he was admitted to college. The village chief also called on the village to donate money to him once. After joining the work, many villagers trust him to withdraw his deposits. Let Chen Dong help them manage their finances. Thinking of this, Chen Dong said to Song Jianxi, Uncle Song is devoted to the village. Thinking about it inside. It is a role model for our younger generations to learn from. I happen to have something to bother Uncle Song. Don't be polite to Uncle. As long as Uncle can help. Uncle must do his best. It's not a big deal. I bought a batch of New Year's goods. Deliver to the village tomorrow. Want to bother you? There are also a few uncles here to organize it. Send it to the villagers. Not many things. There are only a few dozen pigs, cattle and sheep. Thousands of pounds. Fruit. Vegetable. Hundreds of wine. Chen Dong hasn't finished speaking yet. Village head Song Jianxi and several group leaders' expressions began to feel unconcealed joy. Xiangdong next door has just distributed New Year's gift packages to the villagers in his hometown. There are many praises online. Now Chen Dong said such words. It means that their village can also receive gift packages for New Year's goods. Okay. This is wrapped in my uncle. The designated one is beautiful. I'll say I'm sensible. This kid has been smart since he was a child. In the future, I will definitely surpass Xiangdong and Suqian next door. What is Suqian? Can you compare with our Jianbei? What you never forget to get rich. I think this must be reported to the town and not directly reported to the county. I'll send a plaque to the Chen family. There are 8 words written on it. Become a good fortune. Teach children well. Brother Fuxing Xiulan can give birth to a promising son like Dong. You two have endless blessings in your life. Sister Xiulan. My second sister has a daughter. Beautiful and old. He also graduated from college and worked in the Magic City. See when it will be convenient. You see, let's see how many cadres and officials are praising Chen Cheng again. Chen Fuxing and Zhou Xiulan were also pulled into the middle of the main hall. Except praise. Some people even took the opportunity to respect my Zhou Xiulan heart for Chen Dongzi. Gu Daizizi is happy. I almost forgot that there was still a meal on the stove. That night, the Chen family is brightly lit. The village chief and several cadres took turns to toasting Chen Dong's father. Zhou Fuxing got drunk with a famous tripod. Very drunk. I still feel happy. My son is promising like this. He, as a father, has never had any fun in his life. Even if you have a long time of peace, you will get a sudden spell. My son is happy. He had heard people say that housing prices in big cities are expensive. If you can't afford a house, you can't get married. I was also worried that my son would be a bachelor. Now it's okay. My son made money just after graduation. I bought a car in the city. Bought a house. Village cadres also took the initiative to propose marriage. Now, Zhou Xiulan not only has no worries that her son can't get a wife. He, a damn person, has to toast. Carefully help your son choose a handsome and gentle personality. Good wife who is well educated. Chen Dong pretended not to drink. So the drop of wine has not been touched. He was worried that once he started this, there will be endless wine this spring festival. After 3 rounds of wine, someone is shouting in Dongdong's yard. Who is it? Zhou Xiulan walked out of the main hall. Check if my sister-in-law Dongdong is at home. Jiawan, this dog good turtle. My brain is in water. Saying something bad about it behind the scenes. I came here to take him to apologize to Dongdong. Sorry. Don't be angry. Don't be as knowledgeable as a bastard Jia Wang. It turned out that Jia Wang and his father Jia Zheng came back to apologize. Of course Chen Dong would not care about them. The prime minister can hold a boat in his stomach. He is a billionaire and a turtle god boy. Wouldn't it be a joke? However, Chen Dong doesn't care about Jia Wang. It doesn't mean that others won't mess with you. You're full. He dares to say bad things. Look, I can't spank it. Your stinky mouth is like a big melon seed. Other drunken team leaders also fists and kicks. Poor Joanne was yelled by everyone and there was a burst of ghosts and wolves howling in the yard.
Stay with everyone for a while. Shendong used the toilet. Leaving the main hall. Go out of the door. Watching Cullinan set out. Go to Jiangbei City. Just. After Zhu Kersen posted a friend. It is a night view photo of Jiangbei International Hotel. When accompanying pictures and texts. Learning to wait is a kind of cultivation. It seems that manager Zhu has been waiting for him to guide his work in the hotel. Shendong is soft-hearted. After seeing Zhu Kersen's circle of friends. I can't bear to let him continue to wait. Since I'm back, I'll go to the hotel to see you. After all, it is the first and only industry he has obtained after activating the system. By the way, please feel it yourself. Can this Zhu Kersen continue to serve as the general manager of Jiangbei International Hotel by relying on it? With this purpose, Shendong soon arrived in Jiangbei City. According to the navigation, Rolls-Royce drove all the way to the ground parking lot of Jiangbi International Wine Hotel. As a result, it was at the intersection where I was staying in the car. The security guard does not lift the railings. Janko asked him for $50 to park. The charges in the small county are so high. It seems that there is something wrong with wine. Shendong asked you. You stop and charge for the fee. The standard fee is 50 yuan, too expensive. Prices have increased during the Chinese New Year. 30 wastes local license plates. All foreign license plates are 50. If you don't want to stop, drive away. Don't block the way. The security guard waved his hands impatiently. The east of the city suppresses the anger. I'm a guest who's here to stay. Isn't parking free? Whether it's eating or staying in a hotel. Stay unstoppable. The charges are also the lowest price. It's not that much money to drive such a good car. Shendong doesn't want to waste his verbal code with a security guard. I paid 50 yuan. Can you charge so blatantly when driving into the venue? It was definitely not something that the little security guard dared to do. 100% means superior. I will meet Zhu Kersen later, please ask. Then I know that the stop is done. Car with a supplement. Don't want to. This is a hotel. Come to the hotel lobby. Shendong stopped and looked around. The hotel is quite classy. It has the style of a 5-star hotel. Unfortunately, management. Here is a waitress and asked, bent down and. What services do sir need? Do you want to eat or stay in a hotel? If you eat. Our hotel floor. You can order food on the second floor. If you do accommodation. Please register at the front desk here. The waiter is quite enthusiastic. The introduction is also very clear. Whatever it is. After the guests arrive, they can quickly find a place. Shendong's attitude towards the hotel has improved. Smiling. I'm looking for someone. Where is your manager Zhu? You'll find our manager Zhu. May I ask your surname? I'll notify manager Zhu now. My surname is Chen Erdong, Mr. Chen howdy. I'll contact manager Zhu now. The waiter picked up the walkie-talkie. Received a response soon. Mr. Chen. You are here to ask manager Zhu to wait for you in the office. Follow the waiter into the elevator. Arrive on the 3rd floor. Just walked out of the elevator. A young woman in a dark red cheongsam came towards her. Excuse me. Mr. Chen. I don't know if you have come downstairs to greet you now. Please forgive me. Zhu Kersen bent down to apologize to Shendong. Shendong saw that the woman in front of him was Zhu Kersen and said lightly. It doesn't matter. Manager Zhu. Let's go to your office to talk. Okay. Mr. Chen. You are here to ask Zhu Kersen to take Shendong to the general manager's office. This is a 1-bedroom and 1-living house. There is a living room outside. There is an office inside. Not big in size. But the layout is elegant. There are succulents on the table. There is a hanging basket next to the sofa. Small yellow flowers bloom. 10 entire rooms are filled with fresh fragrance of flowers. Please sit down at Mr. Chen. What do you drink? Zhu Kersen was busy greeting Shendong. Afraid of a slight omission. After all, Shendong is the only boss of the hotel. He is nominally the general manager. In essence, senior workers. He was fired without a penny of the hotel. It's just a matter of the boss. Don't be busy anymore. Manager Zhu. Let's sit down and chat for a while. Shendong sat on the sofa and raised his legs and crossed his legs. Mr. Chen's tea was a little hot. You use it slowly. Zhu Kersen brought Shendong a cup of tea. Put your hands in front of Shendong. Then sit down on the sofa opposite Shendong. It's indeed a photo. Shendong's eyes wandered on Zhu Kersen's body. I found that this general manager is a little unaware of packaging himself. Obviously so beautiful. The selfie sent to him is quite ordinary. So much so that he almost thought that Zhu Kersen was a passerby beauty that could be seen everywhere on the street. I only found out after seeing the real person. This manager Zhu not only has a good look. And there is information. Zhu Kersen in front of her was wearing a flash red cheongsam. The legs are wrapped in flesh-colored stockings and soles. It's a pair of dark red high heels. It suddenly looks like a retro girl in Hong Kong and Taiwan movies. The same goes for her hairstyle.
Not long hair with shawls. Not curly hair. Instead, a bunch of black hair tied up with a standard oval face at the back.
White and translucent.
Ears with delicate facial features. Inlaid with a pair of fluorescent stud earrings.
Exudes a low-key and elegant atmosphere. It's even more unbearable for the eyes to move away.
There is a big gap at the collar of the cheongsam.
It's like a crescent moon. Bright and white. Keep looking down. It can make people bleed. I didn't expect that the small town in Jiangbei was so wrong. Shendong's mouth raised upwards unconsciously.
He was stared by the boss for a long time. Shu Kursen felt like she was sitting on pins and needles. The heart beats fast. The boss doesn't say a word.
What does it mean to just stare at him? Is the boss full of energy? Do you have that kind of thought about him? This is also very likely. After all, the boss is very young. The data shows that. The boss is only 23 years old.
It is the age when passionate and young people are prone to impulsiveness.
But then again.
After all, the boss is several years older.
The boss is so tall. Handsome.
Will fall in love with him.
This sister can't figure it out. Shu Kursen touched her face. Relieve the awkward atmosphere. Said actively. Mr. Chen. I thought you wouldn't come today? It's almost 10 o'clock. I drove for a day.
It must be very tired.
Or I'll open a room for you. You have a night off. I will report to you tomorrow. Let's wait a moment. Shendong is not in a hurry to go to rest.
After taking the bone regeneration tablets,
he is full of energy and he doesn't know how to do things well. Important. Manager Zhu. I just drove into the parking lot.
The security guard charged me 50 yuan for parking. It is also said whether it is food or accommodation.
All fees are charged. Is this the rule set by your management? Hearing Shendong's questioning, Shu Kursen stood up immediately. He replied in a panic. Sorry. Mr. Chen. This is my dereliction of duty. I think by this standard, parking fee is charged.
The hotel business will sooner or later be ruined.
Please let your management hold a meeting to discuss it. Re-establish charging standards. Shendong did not blame Zhu Kursen. Because he saw that Zhu Kursen seemed to have a hidden secret. Such a stupid fee policy.
It is definitely not something that a professional manager who has worked in a hotel for 5 years would do.
Mr. Chen.
In fact, the parking lot was not charged like this before. It was because I saw Zhu Kursen want to speak but stopped.
Shendong walked over. Gently helped Zhu Kursen sit down. Not as good as manager Zhu.
Talking about it slowly.
I just returned to Jiangbei. Many things are unclear. You? But it's okay. I'm the owner of the hotel. No matter what the problem is, I will definitely support you. Hearing the words,
Shu Kursen's heart is filled with courage.
Not very old. But so considerate. It's really touching. Since this is the case, I will not work hard for him. What else can I hesitate about? Shu Kursen just sat down. He stood up again. Facing Chen Donghui's report. Chen always is like this.
In the past, the parking lot was managed by our hotel. No charge is charged for any guests who come to the hotel to spend.
2 months ago,
the hotel developer suddenly left. The ownership of the parking lot says
they built the parking lot.
They should charge. I don't know how the shareholders discussed it at that time.
Anyway,
the parking lot is no longer managed by our hotel.
In order to reduce customer loss,
we can only subsidize parking fees for consumers.
I understand. This is not Zhu Kursen's fault. It is a historical issue left over from the previous shareholders. Chen Dong waved his hand to Zhu Kursen to signal him to sit down.
So that's how it works.
I see.
I'll deal with this later. If the parking problem affects the hotel business,
it's not worth the loss.
Although I haven't done business.
Chen Dong also understood the truth.
The hotel is in the final analysis because the service industry is not good.
Naturally, customers will not come to park again. The problem seems to be small.
In fact, it has a lot of impact on consumers' mood.
Just like when he came in just now.
If it is a guest at the accommodation, being troubled by security guards,
I guess I turned around and left.
It's Mr. Chen who subsidizes parking fees. It's just that the expedient period has a great impact on the hotel's business.
I've also negotiated with the developer. But they need 20 million.
I was willing to transfer the ownership of the parking lot to us.
I can't make this decision.
I can only watch them charge randomly.
Shu Kursen continued to explain to Chen Dong. However, Chen Dong's attention was completely attracted by the oil in front of him. Shu Kursen survived wearing lipstick.
The delicate and small faces appeared with a look of grievance but pretending to be strong.
Chen Dong was imaginative. I can't help but want to cherish the fragrance in jade. I don't know if this guy is consistent in his opinion. Chen Dong looked straight at Zhu Kursen quietly. Open the prospective master name. Shu Kursen. Age 26 years old. Height is 170 cm. Weight 50 kilograms.
Yen Rong Xiaoshi.
Compared with love art, the perspective technique is used to check Zhu Kersen in Chen Dong's eyes. A transparent panel appeared that only he could see. 93's appearance. No wonder the real person looks better than the photos.
You should know that in reality, it can reach more than 90 points.
A beautiful beauty is already 1 in a million. It's no exaggeration to say. Zhu Kersen's 93's appearance can be ranked well in Zhangbei.
The last line of love affair made Chen Dong feel more surprised. At the age of 26, he can still maintain his perfect body.
In this glitz time, it's really rare. Too rare. Not to mention that Zhu Kersen himself is still in the service industry. Some people say,
any woman who has worked in a hotel,
I won't believe in love.
Because the relationship between men and women who check in the room is so chaotic that it makes people fall out.
Could it be that this manager Zhu has also seen through the world? No more trusting men? Chen Dong is very curious. If he uses superpowers to Zhu Kersen, don't know what the result will be? This guy has a misunderstanding. Commit yourself to him? A man's natural desire to conquer. It once again inspired Chen Dong to explore. Zhu Kersen's interest is higher than her perfect body.
Women who meet these two conditions at the same time.
He doesn't want to miss one.
Mr. Chen saw Chen Dong staring at him again. Zhu Kersen felt more and more panicked.
It seemed as if there was a pair of rabbit-like nervousness in my arms. Excuse me. I will find a way to solve Mr. Zhu.
Chen Dong came back to his senses and came to pay homage.
Zhu Kersen smiled. Zhu Kersen smiled back. Then it will be a blessing for Mr. Chen. Manager Zhu is kind. This is my duty.
Which developer has occupied our hotel parking lot?
What is the boss name? Report to Mr. Chen.
This developer is the owner of fluorescent real estate, named Wang Yingwang.
He has a deep background.
Several communities have been developed locally.
He is also a well-known figure in Zhangbei. Zhu Kersen truthfully gave Chen Dong a relaxed smile on his face. It is embarrassing to be in Zhangbei. In other words, it is nameless in a larger place. Such a character. He would like to see it. Just try him. Is this new billionaire in Zhangbei speaking locally? Give me a few days. Before leaving after the new year, I promise to take care of your parking lot management rights. Mr. Chen looked up at Zhu Kersen. Mr. Chen, do you still have to go back to the Demon City after the new year? Zhu Kersen talks differently and he doesn't know what the new boss is. But it can be speculated that
the boss' main business should be to wipe out the poison. For this wine hotel in Zhangbei.
For the boss. Maybe don't have to go through me.
I'll go to this hotel.
Manager Zhu also needs to bother Chen Dong. This sentence undoubtedly gave Zhu Kersen a reassurance.
It seems that the boss is still willing to let him continue to be the general manager of the hotel store, please rest assured. I will do my best to lead the management of the hotel.
Zhu Kersen's pure plan to look at Guanguan and the supervisor. Mr. Chen nodded and said.
The old quiz is very good. Manager Zhu, I'm sure you do things.
Thank you Mr. Chen for your trust. Zhu Kersen smiled. At this moment, his mood was safely relaxed.
At first he was worried that Chen Feng would scold him for the parking lot.
He even fired him. It seems that he thought too much. His boss is not only light on Xinhui. Because the heart is gentle. Every word is said to his mind. It's like a seat.
The spring breeze gently blows through his heart.
This feeling is so warm and comfortable. Can meet such a boss? It's his luck. He will definitely cherish this job. Run the hotel well. I am worthy of my boss' trust. Zhu Kersen has a lot of thoughts.
A light smile was hanging on her pink cheeks. Like a female star with a wide range of charm in Hong Kong and Taiwan movies in the last century.
Beautiful. Chen Dong was fascinated by it.
The beauty in front of him made him unable to resist his feelings.
Especially when you smile, you are intoxicating. Manager Zhu. Do you have a boyfriend? I can't help it. Chen Dong finally opened up this sensitive topic. Zhu Kersen was stunned. He immediately blushed and shook his head. No. The boss suddenly asked why this was for. Could it be that Zhu Kersen dare not think about it?
If the boss had that kind of thought about him,
it's hard for him to refuse. Zhu Kersen couldn't control her heartbeat speed. Covered his chest quickly.
I was afraid that the boss would see her embarrassment.
That's good. My next decision may affect your marriage. After saying that, Chen Dong deliberately stopped. Pick up the cup and take a sip of tea. The tea made by the beauty is fragrant. Zhu Kersen is completely confused now. Curiosity was instantly aroused. Asked with a frown. May I ask Mr. Chen? What did you decide to do? Small things. Chen Dong put down the cup.
He stretched out his hand and hooked Zhu Kersen toward him, and walked with understanding. Chen Dongka still maintained a safe distance of about 1 meter.
If it's closer, he will be shy. I don't think it's right, either. After all, he and his boss don't get along with each other. Unfortunately, Chen Dong suddenly called out ambiguously. Zhu Kersen. Suddenly. Boss. Why did he call him that? This is too close. Kersen. You don't mind if I call you like that? Don't mind Mr. Chen, please feel free.
Shu Kursen felt sweaty in her palms.
Not that I'm sweating a little. The air conditioner temperature is obviously very low. Why does he feel very lively? Chen Dong looked up and admired the shy oil. Continue. Kursen.
I plan to give you 3% of the hotel shares.
Shu Kursen couldn't help but scream again. The boss wants to give him a hotel shares. And 3%. This surprise is too big. Jiangbei International Hotel is the only 5-star hotel in Jiangbei.
The cost of civil engineering alone costs more than 100 million.
Not to mention the decoration costs and land costs. Listen. People from fluorescent real estate say, it's just the land of Jiangbei International Hotel.
Now it is worth more than 500 million. 3% of the shares seem to be small. In fact, it was too many to suffocate him.
Shu Kursen was shocked. I don't know what to say about surprises. He was not prepared at all. Only be idle. Watching the handsome boss.
Chen Dong continued to pursue the victory.
Give Shu Kursen a second critical strike.
He put his legs together.
Stand up.
Walking into Shu Kursen's innocent eyes. Looking at the oily stains in the cheongsam.
Further. Besides. Starting from the end of the new year. You work in a hotel.
1% more of your hotel shares will be rewarded in 1 year without capping. I didn't expect the boss to have a bigger surprise.
Shu Kursen snorted lightly. My body became soft. Chen Dong is quick-eyed and quick-handed. He held Shu Kursen's entire circle with both hands. Slim waist. Mr. Chen. You've given too much.
Holding your forehead with one hand. Shu Kursen's eyes were blurred. A pair of watery eyes are affectionate.
Staring at Chen Dong.
He is just a senior worker. No special contributions to the hotel.
How can he be qualified to accept such a generous gift from his boss? Is it too much? I don't think it's too much.
Chen Dong's eyes were also affectionately looking at Shu Kursen.
Time seems to be still at this moment.
Only the ambiguous breath that cannot be seen or smelled flows quietly in the room. The eyes of the two gradually drew their lines. They are all passionate young people in their 20s. The flame of fate was ignited by waves of heat.
Mr. Chen. Shu Kursen's cute man bites to survive.
The charming style is like a Hong Kong and Taiwan actress. It emanates from her cheongsam slit in flesh-colored stockings.
Gradually wrapped Chen Dong and thorned it, Chen Dong toward the crescent moon at the collar of Shu Kursen. By the next morning.
Executive suites at Jiangbei International Hotel.
Chen Dong on the wide double bed. A rollover touched the smooth media too quickly. From the first meeting to the first. Stand your hands on the glass door in the bathroom. But it's just a few dozen minutes.
This should be Chen Dong's fastest record.
Superpower thief is so good.
Shu Kursen's soft body in her arms. Exudes a unique fragrance of women.
Chen Dong said that. Not enough smell. Not enough smell. It is probably a side effect of Huang Jinshan Bao tablets.
Now he feels that this scumbag has seen a stubborn woman with an appearance of over 90%. She wanted to conquer without control.
Just like an emperor wants to expand his territory. Only conquer.
Only then can he experience the joy of life.
No way. With money, men are prone to becoming bad. At the same time, men's happiness is also very simple. Drunk and sleep in the beauty and awake in the world. Now I have the butt of a zero shopping mall.
If Chen Dong hadn't been able to do these two things, it's better to give the system to readers here. The brothers only hugged Shu Kursen.
As white as snow. Meet Chen Dong. Come again. Feel like Mr. Chen. What do you want to eat?
I'll prepare breakfast for you. It was almost 9 o'clock in the morning when the sun was on the verge of the day.
Shu Kursen gently pushed Chen Dong's arm away and wanted to get out of bed. But just sat up. A pain of an ant biting wet. Shu Kursen couldn't help but humming softly. Sorry. Satisfying. It's all my fault. Chen Dong hugged Shu Kursen's generous arms from behind. The pink body of the oily mist makes it look even more petite. It doesn't matter. It's what I want. The raw rice has been cooked. Even if Shu Kursen is complaining. The boss is useless. Just like a side of jade is perfect. Once broken, it cannot be restored. Besides, this kind of thing that you and I want to do. You can't blame the boss alone. I saw it.
That's why Chen Dong caresses him gently. Shu Kursen smiled with a bad smile on her fair cheeks. Shu Kursen raised her eyes. The eyes were full of doubts.
Do you see what a woman loves you or not? I know I can see it. You actually love me quite a bit. Mr. Chen. You are necrotic.
Shu Kursen's ears were red and she crawled into the boss's arms.
Is it really like the boss said?
Just met for the first time. It's impossible for him to fall in love with this handsome boy who was a few years younger than him.
How come he was obviously immune to men? Maybe the boss gave too much. He really couldn't refuse. Feel the afterglow of joy that Chen Dong brought him. Shu Kursen fell asleep here again. Chen Dong got his cell phone.
Opened the butt from the 0 yuan shopping mall.
Start your surprise blind box every day.
The number of lottery tickets for the 8-day Chinese New Year is 1.
Priced at 0 yuan.
This coupon is a virtual product. After clicking to use it, you will randomly flash cash rewards with uncertain values and automatically deposit it into the host's ICBC card. Considering that the Chinese Spring Festival holiday is on. From today until the 7th day of the Chinese New Year, the 0 yuan purchase products in this mall are all New Year's 8 days lottery tickets. His host relaxes. Stay with your family more. Have a happy and peaceful year. After reading it, Qin couldn't help but be hungry. The system is so considerate. I know that the new year is coming, and I actually rewarded it. He deposits the lottery ticket directly into the bank card. This is much more reliable than the year-end bonus for workers. Qin successfully obtained the lottery ticket for payment of 0 yuan. I don't want to click to use it in a second. Congratulations on getting 100 million yuan in cash. The ICBC account with a number of 4,667 was deposited 100 million yuan. Damn. The first day of the 8 days of the Chinese New Year, I won 1 yuan in cash. This is so fucking fun. He has various 10 times cashbacks in front of him. In total, I made less than 1.5 billion. Now you only need to move your little hand to make a fortune. His deposit immediately increased by 100 million. Let me ask. Who can make money at this speed? Then Qin admits that he is a little inflated. Run in your arms. Just lying there is a pink beauty like a flower. Another hour passed without realizing it. Make a fortune during the day. Make a fortune at night. Make a fortune at night. Become rich while late at night. Make a fortune while walking. Make money every day. Make a fortune every year. Qin cell phone suddenly rang and connected, and only then did he learn that it was a gift package for New Year's goods that was about to be delivered. Qin told the delivery man. Don't let the convoy enter the village first. Waiting for him to call to inform him for so many years of distribution of goods is a big problem. Touching the beauty in her arms. Blowing and shattering skin. Qin suddenly had an idea. Pinch gently. Shu Kurson said. Kelly, stop sleeping. Mr. Qin, please go with me to do something. Although I was weak. It's like a pool of water. Hearing the boss call. Shu Kurson still quickly got up. I washed up and couldn't have breakfast later. Qin drove Cullinan and Shu Kurson straight to Manhwa village. Sitting in a Rolls-Royce car. Shu Kurson couldn't help but be shocked. This is his first time riding a luxury car like Rolls-Royce. In this small county town in Jiangbei. Rolls-Royce worth tens of millions. It can be said to be a godlike existence. No wonder the boss is not old. But he is mature and persistent. He ate his boss and boss possessed him less than an hour after meeting. He just parried. Not only can you surrender. Some random thoughts in my mind. Shu Kurson recalled it unconsciously. A blush appeared on his face. Half an hour later. When the car from the east of the city drove into the village road, they had already welcomed the villagers here. Last night, news that the east of the city was about to distribute New Year's goods to the villagers in the village spread like wildfire. Early this morning. There are crowds of people inside and outside the village. After learning that Qin drove out for a night but did not return. Many people spontaneously went to the entrance of the village to wait quickly. The thing is back. Everyone line up. Applause rang out. Oh my god. There are so many fucking things like this. What is the big wall next door in Suqian? There are also a wealthy man in Yuanmen village. Seeing the huge transport convoy full of New Year's goods following Qin car. The whole Manhwa village is in full bloom. The village chief's cars are filled with New Year's goods. If you find some young and strong villagers to help unload the goods, you will get off the bus in the village entrance square. Song Jianxi, who came to greet him, said. Good stuff. This is wrapped in me. Song Jianxi patted his chest and promised. Then, Qin turned his gaze to Shu Kurson beside him. Unfortunately, you helped the village chief count the New Year's goods. Place it in categories. Then calculate according to the flower list in the village. A list of New Year's goods that each household should get. Okay. Mr. Chen. I'll do it now. Shu Kurson left with Song Jianxi. The villagers who were originally watching on the side also volunteered to get busy. Unloading goods. Unboxing. The partition banker of the package. The open space at the entrance of the village instantly became a hot vegetable market. Come on, everyone. These things are all prepared for us. This kid Dong is really sensible. How much does it cost to make so many things? That's not what you're thinking about. I have the ability to make a lot of money outside. These things are drizzling to him. Looking at the goods for so many years. It's so happy. Suqian has a strong east. We have strong strength in Jiangbei. Dongqing Dongbijiang defeated Shandong and happily divided the New Year goods. Every villager in Manhwa village had heartfelt excitement on his face. After hearing that Qin came back, Shen Manru and Shin Shiyu, who were waiting for the rabbit in front of the city's house early in the morning, also got off the car quickly. Run to the village square. Gassing out of breath. As the chest fluctuates violently. Seeing the mountains of New Year's goods in front of me. The aunt and nephew were shocked and their eyes were overwhelmed. Go to aunt. What happened? I just heard a villager shouting. Mr. Chen wants to send New Year's goods to the whole village and ask the fellow villagers whom he is looking for. Shen Manru took her niece from her parents' home to the busy villagers, and was about to ask someone to look up.
Dressed in a graceful figure that is obviously different from the villagers.
The woman was reflected in Shin Manru's eyes.
Isn't this manager Zhu of Jiangbei International Hotel? Why did he come? Jiangbei is a small county town. Many rich people treat guests to dinner. There is also a unit dinner. All of them choose Jiangbei International Hotel. This is the best place in Jiangbei. As the supervisor of the Jiangbei branch of the Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, I also often go to Jiangbei International Hotel to spend. So I know Zhu Kersen. Hello? Manager Zhu. Why are you here? What exactly happened? Why are you so many years of goods?
I heard that Mr. Chen wants to deliver New Year's goods to the villagers.
Is it true?
Shin Manru walked quickly towards Zhu Kersen.
Asked several questions in one go.
I saw Shin Manru and the beautiful little beauty following him. Zhu Kersen also widened her eyes in confusion.
Supervisor Shan. Are you from Sanha village? Zhu Kersen asked back. Shin Manru shook her head. No. No. We come to Mr. Chen for work. Mr. Chen. Which Mr. Chen is Mr. Chen who came back from another place?
Shin Shiyu answered in front of her aunt.
Zhu Kexendeo heard this. Zhu Kersen was even more confused. People from the bank during the New Year come to see Mr. Chen. Could it be that the boss owes money to the bank and is being collected? Supervisor Shan. Is there anything you have to do with Mr. Chen? Zhu Kersen asked carefully. Let's look for Mr. Chen. Shin Shiyu wants to answer again. My aunt pulled her to the side. The little girl looked scheming and had no chance. The beauty in front of me was a lobbyist sent by other banks. Didn't it leak the news? Shin Manru glanced at her niece. Turn your head and look at it. Zhu Kersen asked with a smile. I would like to ask Manager Zhu. You know Mr. Chen too.
Seeing that Shin Manru had some doubts,
Zhu Kersen no longer hides it. Tell the truth. Yes. Manager Shin, Mr. Chen, is now a shareholder of our Jiangbei International Hotel.
And it is the only shareholder of 100% holdings.
Hearing this sentence,
Shin Manru and Shin Shiyu's aunt and nephew were shocked. Looking at each other, they felt unprecedented oppression about Chen Dong's strength.
Jiangbei International Hotel is the most luxurious in Jiangbei. It is also the only 5-star hotel. Fixed assets are at least 800 million yuan. This Chen Dong is really rich. More than 100 million deposits have assets worth 1 billion. And they just knew this. How much unknown wealth is behind him? Can't imagine it. Shin Manru calmed down. Stroke the hair on your forehead. Shin Shiyu almost fell into such a super rich 23-year-old brother. Can he, a young newbie who just started working, handle it? Aunt. I want to go home. Shin Shiyu retreated. He was afraid to see Chen Dong. Don't dare to speak. Stuttering as soon as you open your mouth. He looks like a waste. He doesn't want to be that way. Too embarrassing. I'm here. What are you afraid of?
Shin Manru glared at Deng's niece's family, looking at Zhu Kersen. Since Chen Zhangzhu's boss.
Then please let Manager Zhu inform Mr. Chen. Let's talk about Manager Shin from Xinjiang branch asking for advice. Supervisor Shin, Chen Shen, may be too convenient for Chen Zhu to deliberately act as a man. After working in the hotel industry for several years,
he knows the complexity of human nature.
Don't look at Shin Manru dressed like a noble young woman. In fact, I have many hotels with men to check in at Jiangbei International Hotel.
As the hotel general manager Zhu Kersen is very clear about the story.
Chen Dong is not just his boss now. He was his first man. Because others have responsibility. There is also an obligation to block everything. The bad woman approaches Chen Dong. Good sister. We are here to upgrade the platinum card for Mr. Chen. Just Mr. Chen signs a letter. It will be a few minutes. Please take us to see Mr. Chen. Thank you.
The beautiful sister doesn't want to be rolled by her aunt again. Shin Shiyu helps to persuade him.
Zhu Kersen. Shin Shiyu's slender little hands were holding his arm. Zhu Kersen suddenly felt a warm current surge into the sky. The sound is so nice. Delicate and sweet. As a woman, she felt her bones all over her body. It's just like being a Japanese voice actor. Just say good sister. She must promise this little girl. Okay. Come with me. Zhu Kersen took Shin Shiyu to find Chen Dong. Shin Manru secretly gave the finger girl an admiring look. This is the strength of their Shin family women. Whether it is a man or a woman. Through the small square. The three of them found Chen Dong, the ICBC, who was chatting with the landlord's wife and others in the Rolls-Royce car parked on the side of the road, looking for you. Zhu Kersen knocked on the car door. Pointing to Shin Shiyu behind him. Hi. Hello. Mr. Chen. Shin Manru on tiptoe. Say hello to Chen Dong. Sure enough, she is an inappropriate woman. Looking at the coquettish smile. Zhu Ku. If you give Chen Dong a meaningful look, turn around and leave. Chen Dong got out of the car here. Shin Manru quickly stepped forward and reached out to help Chen Dongchen. Total. You slow down. Yesterday you called me. Chen Dong asked Shin Manru in confusion. This is not like the sweet young voice yesterday. Chen, I've called you.
Shin Shiyu came to Chen Dong with her hands. A face that is already very beautiful. At this moment, it was like a peach that was about to mature.
It's red and green.
It can be covered with almost a big hand.
Right.
It was this voice that Chen Dong was satisfied. Smiled at Shin Shiyu.
The sound is nice. For women.
It is also an advantage.
Because at certain times, men only listen to women's voices. It can satisfy abundant hormones.
A smile that got Chen Dong's praise. Shin Shiyu became more and more shy.
This person is more than just rich. Still so handsome. People's heart is about to jump out. No. No. Can't look at this Chenzoni anymore. Can't say a word to Mr. Chen anymore. They're about to explode on the spot. Aunt, please help me. Which girl doesn't have spring? At this moment,
Shin Shiyu suddenly wanted to fall in love.
Received a distress signal from my niece. Hello, Mr. Chen.
I am Shin Manru, the head of the personal finance department of ICBC Jiangbei branch.
Shan Manru. Strong and arrogant breasts. I want to show my surging personal charm in front of Chen Dong. However, the self-introduction has not been finished yet. Your name is Shen Shiyu. Right? Why are you looking for me? Upgrade your bank card?
Chen Dong looked at the shy Shin Shiyu.
Asked with a smile. Some people like lowly. Some people like royal sister. Chen Dong said. Only children do multiple choice questions. He wants it all. Although Shen Shiyu is not wearing a lowly costume.
But his face also had a voice. Although the standard little lowly Chen Dong tasted the royal sister. I can't help but try a lowly taste.
Have money. Are you preparing for the public exam without graduating? Yes. Yes. Mr. Chen, please sign. It only takes a little effort to delay your efforts. Don't be angry. Shen Shiyu opened her cherry mouth.
Chen Dong was so excited when he opened his mouth.
He can eat this lowly and Chen Dong.
The corner of his mouth raised his bad smile to show his face to the lowly.
Chen Dong readily signed the agreement. I got the upgraded ICBC Platinum card. It took a few minutes to complete it. Do you have any more things to do? It's okay. Help me deliver New Year's goods to the villagers.
Chen Dong invited village Shiyudo.
Okay. Mr. Chen. You're so happy. Promise us. I can make you a free labor for a day. If there are more, it won't work. Because I'm afraid I'll exhaust me to death.
Shen Shiyu finished speaking. Sticking his tongue at Chen Dong.
What a cute lowly. Chen Dong's eyes were a little holding and he couldn't help but laugh. There are many people in great powers, and two beauties join. The team that distributes New Year's goods is even more spectacular. Dear villagers, please send a representative to the village head square. Gathering the Chen family's things back from the Demon City. A batch of New Year's goods were prepared for everyone. Every household has a village chief shouting with a loud horn. I was afraid that I would miss any rural job. This is how it doesn't change the traffic, but it doesn't change the traffic. Everyone must have it. If no one has if one household did not do its job well, there will be endless trouble. Even in the past 3 or 5 years. Once a conflict occurs, these messy things will also be revealed. The New Year's goods delivered by the transport truck in the village head square have been classified. Neatly tidy. Stacked like a hill. Standing one after another. Mr. Chen. I just got the statistics. This time, each New Year's goods can be divided into black pork on average. 50 pounds of mutton. 20 pounds of 2 bottles. Mutai box of Wulianye. 2 boxes of sea blue. Shu Kursen reported to Chen Dong. Good. It will be distributed to the villagers in this amount. Chen Dong nodded. Very satisfied. Shu Kursen praised with a smile. Thanks a lot. But I am not tired. Shu Kursen smiled shyly. Go busy with your cell phone. Something. You can tell you a few words. Village Chief Song Jianxi pulled Chen Dong to stand on the stage in the square. He had to speak to the villagers. After all, these New Year's goods were bought by Chen Dong for the village with real money. Don't forget to dig wells when you draw water. They must remember Chen Dong's good things. Chen Donggang stood in the center of the stage. The applause sounded. Nearly 100 households in Sanha village. Almost all the villagers gathered in the open space below the stage. He tried his best to applaud Chen Dong. A few days ago. They are still browsing TikTok. I envy the big wall next door, Suqian. Deliver New Year gift packages to my hometown. And now. Their village also appeared. Dongdong also prepared a gift package for them for New Year's goods. There is meat. There are chickens. There are fish. There is seafood. And wine. What else do you envy Guangming village? They have now become the objects of envy of others. Mr. Chen. Hello. We are reporters from Jiangbei TV. Chen Dong hasn't spoken yet. The female reporter from the TV station arrived to interview with a microphone. He delayed for more than 10 minutes. Chen Dong stood in front of the villagers again. It won't waste everyone's time.
I wish all the villagers a happy Chinese New Year.
Have a happy new year. Let's start shipping New Year's goods below.
When I was in school, I hated my teacher the most and the boss the most. Chen Dong, who was in charge of the meeting, said one thing. Then he began to distribute New Year's goods to the villagers. Receive the fragrant pork,
Mutton. Beef.
chicken, duck, geese,
Seafood.
fruit, vegetable,
Mutai. Wulianye.
the villagers of the sea blue.
Everyone can't hold back their mouths. Excited and excited. Everyone looked at Chen Dong with gratitude. Things are so nice to us. New Year's goods sent by Deqianzi inside. I can have a big fat year this year.
He is a big husband.
I can compete with Dong Dong, but I have a milk tea sister. Look at the things. 3 beauties stood beside them. Which one is not more beautiful than milk tea?
I saw Mutai for the first time in my life.
I didn't expect it was given by something. This life is worth it. Waiting for the new year. I have to pay New Year greetings to Dong Dong. Brother. You seem to be higher in seniority than Dong Dong. What's the seniority? The item has been shipped to us for so many years. Give him a happy new year? Isn't it supposed to be? You're right. Brother. I will go with you then. Everyone talked. Thank you, Chen Dong.
Riding a tricycle to pull the New Year's goods you received home.
Looking at the piles of New Year's goods, they couldn't stop talking about them. It's so happy to see. Iha village is a small village. There are less than 100 households in total. People have used less than 2.
Their relatives distributed almost the same.
The rest of Qingdong asked the village chief to send someone to his house. Relatives are here during the Chinese New Year. It's just enough to give it to their relatives. Although this thing is born in the 1990s.
The post-zeros are very bored. But his parents cared about Chen Dong and had to follow their eyes to see that all the New Year goods were pulled.
Shen Manru suddenly came to Chen Dong's side. Said enviously. Mr. Chen. Do you think I can join your Sanha village household registration? Gift packages for so many years. Who is not confused after reading it?
Those wines alone are worth tens of thousands of yuan.
These may not be big in big cities.
But in this small place in Jiangbei, this batch of New Year's gift packs are still very delicious. Chen Dong continued to be cold and Shen Manru looked at the little loli behind her.
Shen Shiyu said with a smile. Xiao Shun. Are you willing to marry into our Sanha village?
Shen Shi's cheeks turned red with his wipers.
Of course this is willing to do this. But they only want to marry you. Will you want someone so rich and handsome? Mr. Chen. You're kidding. Little transparent like me. How can you be qualified to marry into your Sanha village?
And you can just call someone Shiyu.
Name is Xiaoshen. I feel weird.
Shen Shiyu finished speaking.
Your lips look delicate. Like a cute and playful kitten.
Such a cute girl rubs it with her hands.
It must be very cool. Mr. Chen just wanted to continue teasing the little loli.
At this time, Zhu Kerson walked over.
Mr. Chen. If nothing happens, I'll go back to the hotel first. Tonight is the New Year's Eve restaurant that has contracted many New Year's Eve dinners. I want to go back and stare at Chen Dong. Nod. Good. Thanks a lot. Manager Zhu. By the way, let me reserve a New Year's Eve dinner. Just a small private room. I invited my family to dinner. Okay. Mr. Chen. I'll leave first. Shu Kerson turned around and left. Shun Manru ate Chen Dong's coldness several times. It doesn't make sense to continue to stay consciously. Just ready to take you back with your mother's family.
Suddenly, the phone received a message.
Manru Chen's account. Today I received another unknown transfer of 100 million yuan. This big client. Your aunt and nephew must do everything possible. Good service and in place. I still said the same thing.
Working in our banking system must have the spirit of showing off.
Remember to remember. Oh my god. Chen Dong's deposits increased by another 100 million. It's so terrifying. In this small county town in Jiangbei,
there are only less than 10 individuals with deposits of over 200 million in ICBC. And they are almost all private owners who have worked hard for decades.
Chen Dong is only 23 years old. Home in the countryside. Both parents are farmers. But starting from scratch. There is a lot of money.
This money-making ability is comparable to that of Brother Ma in Jiangbei.
No wonder he imitated the big wall next door in Suqian.
Distribute New Year's gift packages to the villagers. People have this strength. If Shin Manru, who has experienced many battles.
It's also a little nervous now. Tested saliva. A flattering smile was squeezed out on his face. Come to Chen Dong. Mr. Chen. Thank you for your trust in ICBC.
Another 100 million yuan deposit was made in ICBC.
From now on, you are the most noble super VIP customer of our ICBC Jiangbei branch. Regardless of your need, we can all satisfy you. Please don't be polite. We can tell us to do anything. By the way, is your home hygiene ready?
I'll take Shiyu to clean your house.
Is it convenient for you to see? Just waiting for your words. Chen Dong understands. The time is ripe. Put away the smile on your face. Staring at Shin Man seriously. As for the word shun, I won't bother you with the hygiene at home. But I just happen to have something you need to help me with. Mr. Chen. Please say. Whether it is to go up the mountain and the sea of fire. As long as it is what we ICBC can do. Must give your all. Shin Manru expressed her excitedly. I ate a few times cold. Chen Dong finally looked at him right away. He is not afraid of Chen Dong's trouble. I was afraid that Chen Dong would not bother him. If ICBC has no value to Chen Dong, sooner or later it will be lost. This super VIP client. There is a Yingguang real estate owner in our Jiangbei. Have manager Shin heard of this person? Chen Dong is not polite. The robe behind the parking lot was thrown directly to Shin Manru. Anyway, the one who has money now. If ICBC can't help him solve it, please change to another bank. However, in small counties like Jiangbei, he believes that banks can handle a lot of things. Wang Yingguang. I know that he has developed many real estate projects in Jiangbei in his early years. It seems like the Jiangbei International Hotel under your name. It was built by them. I don't know what Mr. Chin is looking for him for. Shin Manru has worked in the banking system for nearly 20 years. I have heard of famous figures in Jiangbei. Wang Yingguang and his Yingguang real estate also borrowed money from ICBC. Because the deadline is not returned. The two sides had a very unpleasant fight. So Shin Manru was deeply impressed by him. Good. Jiangbei International Hotel was built by Yingguang Real Estate. It is precisely because of this. Yingguang Real Estate depends on our hotel parking lot. I just asked us for 20 million. I want to ask you ICBC to come forward. Will Yingguang Real Estate return the parking lot to our hotel price? No more than 6 million points. Chen Dong made a claim. As for whether ICBC can complete it, it depends on the other party's strength. This Wang Yingguang is a deadbeat. Even Mr. Chen's Jiangbei International Hotel dared to get involved. Don't worry. Mr. Chen's incident. Our ICBC will do our best to be responsible. Just wait for good news. Shin Manru responded in one go. Can it be done? He was unsure. I have to go back and discuss with the President Elder Hu. So he only said the ambiguous word to try his best. Not a certain affirmation. Manager Shen is for Shiyu's sake. I believe in your ICBC's strength and service attitude. But you can handle this in the early days. I will continue to save the money back to you. ICBC. If you can't handle it, don't blame me for choosing other banks to cooperate. Chen Dong glanced at Shin Shiyu. Immediately, he turned his eyes back to Shin Manru. Since deposits are business, everyone uses each other. If you help me and you don't talk about exchange of interests, can't we talk about relationships even if we don't want Chen Dongyan? His name has been silently pretending to be a little transparent Shin Shiyu. I feel so cool in my heart. Handsome pot. Please, please. You say so. It will make people feel Alexander. That's more than 200 million deposits. Is there such a big face for others? Shin Shiyu shivered. Just sell him 10 times. I don't know that it's so much money. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Trust in our ICBC. Don't worry about this matter. We will definitely give you a satisfactory reply. Now let's start your letter. You are waiting for good news. Shin Manru was also trembling. He thought Chen Dong. A young man is easy to fool. I didn't expect Chen Dong to speak so well. Only talk about excellence but not about feelings. That's the case. ICBC can only do its best to use all its relationships. Get this done. After all, Chen Dong has more than 200 million deposits. Super VIP with a net worth of over 1 billion. Keep Chen Dong's deposits. It's equivalent to guarding the god of wealth. His position will become more and more stable. Even the promotion to vice president is unknown. On the contrary, if Chen Dong is lost, this god of wealth has been held accountable. Don't mention him as a supervisor. Even the position of president who must be given out. Shin Manru dared not neglect. Hurry back to ICBC. Let me report to Lao Hu and wait for me. Why are you walking so fast? Didn't react. Shin Shiyu saw that her aunt had left. Go and chase back quickly. Wave at Chen Dong. By Xiao Shin. Call him aunt. Is it possible that the two of them are very beautiful? What a small melon-shaped face. It's just a charm full of mature women. The other is too lowly style. Will there be a chance to have an in-depth exchange with them in the future? This idea just popped up in Chen Dong's mind. He raised his hand and slapped himself. You boy is getting worse now. Dare to fantasize and value. If this continues, you will be true. Hua Hua Kuaishou left with everyone. Chen Dong is also preparing to drive Curryman home. Just opened the car door. Li Jingwen, a flower in Xiaodonga village, suddenly poked her head out of the back of the car. A beautiful and smoky face. I smiled at Chen Dong quietly. Chen Dong was shocked and walked over. Twist your village flower's face. You scare your brother to death. It's time to celebrate the new year. Why don't you go home and hide here?
Waiting for you, Li Jingwen stretched his neck,
Staring at brother Chendong Xiaodong. I've been waiting for you for so long. Wow. Okay. Don't play with others at all. There is wind today. You take me to the fields. Flying a kite. The Chinese New Year will be tomorrow. What kite to fly? Chandong.
Just finished speaking. Li Jingwen gave him a kiss and criticized brother Xiaodong.
They want it. Anyway. Since you use this to seduce your brother, I will play with you to the end. All right. All right. Take you to fly a kite.
Chendong shook his head helplessly.
Promise the village flowers unreasonable act. No way. Who made the little girl a clingy sperm who has been following his but since she was a child?
It sounds nice and called childhood sweetheart.
Be straightforward. It's just a snot running and following the worm. Fortunately, Li Jingwen is pretty. If it were like Song Shuejiao.
She avoided a big-eared melon seed fan. Have had a meal in the past. Chendong drove Li Jingwen to the field path outside the village. When they were young, they often played here. I didn't expect this to last for more than 10 years.
Time flies so fast. Chendong couldn't help but have a crush on the things. A lot of emotion. Brother Xiaodong, I'm going to let go. Today there is wind, Li Jingwen is holding a kite. Chendong pulled the line in front. The kite flew up all of a sudden with the spring breeze. It flew into the clouds in less than a few minutes. Wow. Very tall. Li Jingwen is so happy like a 3-year-old baby. Is it jumping again in front of Chendong? Silly girl. When will you grow up? Chendong sighed aside. Tie the wire to Curry's man's rearview mirror. The two got into the car. Li Jingwen was resting in the back row and lay naturally on Chendong's lap. Feel uncomfortable? Just take off your shoes. Put 2 small feet in the seat. Li Jingwen's car has a lot of space. Not cramped. I'm so fucked. Chendong deliberately pinched his nose. Pretend to dislike the smelly feet of the village flower. Li Jingwen believed it to be true. Put your feet in front of your nose. It smells bad. Not smelly at all. I saw the village flower smelling her feet stupidly. Chendong couldn't help laughing at Li Jingwen. Then I realized that my little hand was fooled into Chendong's clothes. Twist Chendong's waist vigorously. You stinky girl. Take a palm of me.
Chendong slapped the village flower on the butt with a clenched palm.
Li Jingwen was hit by the vital point. Suddenly, she was angry. Ready to stand up and fight back. I forgot it. This is in the carriage. He got up and ran into the top of the starry sky of Rolls-Royce. With a dull sound. The village flower was hit and hurt her head. Then Ade started crying. Brother Xiaodong. You are a bad guy, it hurts so much. Li Jingwen didn't fight back. Kneel on the seat. Chendong is crying. Don't cry or cry. I saw my brother and saw where the collision happened.
Chendong Sai turned around to check the place where the village flower was hit. Li Jingwen took advantage of the situation and got into Chendong's arms.
2 hands crawled into Chendong. Itchy in the clothes. Who can stand this?
Chendong grabbed the village flower's arm. He pulled out 2 naughty little hands.
I was worried that Nirawa would press Nirawa on the seat behind me. Brother Xiaodong, please spare me. People never dare to do it again. Li Jingwen pouted and acted coquettishly. What's wrong with it?
Looking at the pink cheeks of the village in front of me.
Fair skin. Chendong suddenly had an idea. I can't bear it anymore. Chendongxin made a fuss.
Kissed Li Jingwen's cherry mouth.
No wonder women are made of water.
As Chendong's contact with women becomes more and more profound, he gradually understood the true meaning of this sentence.
Even though it's just a kiss.
Li Jingwen has melted into a pool of water. In the rear seats of Rolls-Royce.
Soft all over. Almost unable to sit up. He's just turned 19. It's the age of flowers and jade. I am confused about men and women's knowledge. And the more so, the stronger the curiosity. From the beginning, I can't let go of it. Going further and better. Turn passive into active.
Li Jingwen hugged his beloved man.
Let Chendong's lips be on his cheeks. It's so hot to kiss the ears and neck stalks.
Li Jingwen felt a fire ignited in his heart.
The whole person was about to burn. Brother Chendong Jingjing Chendong was preparing to cuss firefighting team members.
The screams of King Kong Barbie came from the entire window were broken.
Shueijia came to find us. Li Jingwen sat up cleverly. Touched his hot cheeks. Hurry up and sort out the messed up clothes that were made by Chendong. Chendong also rubbed it. Rub your mouth. Open the car door. Get off the car. Shui Jiao. Why are you here? Brother Chendong. You go home quickly.
Many people go to your house to propose marriage to your doorstep. Several beautiful girls said they wanted to marry you as their wife.
Song Shui is straightforward and quick talking. No concealment.
Tell Chendong that Chendong had not had time to wink him. He had finished speaking. After hearing this, Li Jingwen in the car.
Sure enough, a little bitch came out.
jump out of the car with anger. Holding Chendong's arm, he swore sovereignty Shwepatit. Brother Dong already has a girlfriend.
Go back and tell those people. Don't harass Brother Xiaodong again.
He wouldn't marry them as his wife. Song Shuejia turned her body like a tiger's back and a bear's waist and was about to leave.
Suddenly, I turned my head in quietly. You can't be Chendong's girlfriend, right? Li Jingwen suddenly panicked him and her.
He really wants to be Chendong's girlfriend. But that's what it said.
How could he have the nerve to say it?
If it is passed to his parents and villagers,
wouldn't he behave so shameless? How could it be? Shui Jiao. I have always regarded Jingjing as my sister. It's not my girlfriend.
Chendong took the initiative to stand up to help the village flower.
Unexpectedly, he was immediately stared at by Li Jingwen's death.
A deer who was just trying to die.
Others? Now I'm treating someone as my sister. Is there a brother like you in the world? Li Jingwen was resentful.
I'm scared to death. I thought you two. Song Shuejio grinned and smiled silly.
However, the next second I clenched my fist as big as a sandbag. Warn Chendong's brother Chendong. If you dare to make a quiet idea, be careful, I'll squeeze you.
The smile on Chendong's face suddenly became stiff.
Li Jingwen almost fainted too. Please. Jiao Jiao is Xiaodong brother. I took the initiative to confess my love. He is innocent. Shoot your own feet. Li Jingwen couldn't laugh or cry.
He pulled his best friend to run to the village. He wants to tell the people who come to propose marriage himself.
There are also people who want to marry Chendong as their wife. Chendong already has a girlfriend. What should they do? The two just left. Chendong didn't dare to go home again. Drive Rolls-Royce to Jiangbei International Hotel. Let's see how the New Year's Eve dinner is prepared tonight. Arrive at the hotel. Like last time. Chendong drove into the parking lot. Just about to take out your phone to pay the parking fee. Security guard. But he saluted the VIP. Hello? Do you want to eat or stay in a hotel? Chendong replied. Have a meal. VIPs are invited to the restaurant. On the first and second floors of the hotel. Wish you a meal. Joy. The security guard opened the file as he said. This service is obviously much better than last time. Could it be that the ICBC people have already handled the parking lot? Chendong gave the security guard a thumbs up. With doubts. Enter the hotel. Arrive at the restaurant on the first floor. Many guests who booked the New Year's Eve dinner have entered the venue one after another. In the lobby of about 5 basketball courts. A busy scene. The waiter comes in and out, welcoming the upcoming dining peak in an orderly manner. Among the crowd,
Chendong glanced at Zhu Kurson, the commander-in-chief of the scene. He was still wearing the dark red cheongsam. 2 straight legs wrapped in high heels on their feet with flesh-colored stockings. Contrast his tall figure. A bun tied around your head. Let him have a mature woman's thought. At the same time, it also reveals the charm of a woman.
Unfortunately, thank you for your hard work. Chendong walked over, smiling to Zhu Kurson. Mr. Chen. Why did you come so early? I'm going to call and ask. Do you want to send a car to pick you up with your uncle and aunt? Not expected.
Chendong Hui suddenly felt excitement hidden in Zhu Kurson's pretty face in front of him.
Now Chendong is not only his boss.
It was his first man who could come to support him when he was at the busiest time of his work.
This feeling is like a timely help. His heart is about to warm up. At 6 o'clock.
You send a car to pick up my parents in the 100 stock exchanges.
I'm here to accompany you.
Chendong finished speaking. There is no need to feel like hugging Zhu Kurson gently.
He photographed his junior.
Since he decided to hand over the Jiangbei International Hotel to Zhu Kurson, then we must support Zhu Kurson's work with practical actions.
Kurson. Call the waiter together. I'll take a minute to explain it to them. Okay. Mr. Chen.
Xu Zhuxin quickly gathered the waiters at the hotel to form a stock brand neatly. In Chendong and Zhu Kurson.
This is the new owner of our hotel. Mr. Chen.
He owns 100% of our hotel shares.
Everyone applauded and welcomed Mr. Chen's speech. Zhu Kurson introduced to everyone.
The waiters also cooperated and applauded enthusiastically. The 6 bells of the palm of your hand show everyone to stop.
Smiling,
I corrected Manager Zhu's mistakes.
Since yesterday,
Manager Zhu already owns 3% of our hotel shares. So he is now also a shareholder of our hotel.
As soon as the words fell, the waiter applauded warmly.
Because they all recognize Zhu Zhuxin's shares very much. In the past, his heart was also the one in our scriptures. The respect of his family is superficial.
Now, Zhu Kurson also became a hotel shareholder.
They not only feel happy for Zhu Kurson,
he also dared not go against Zhu Kurson's concept.
Today is a precious time for everyone to sacrifice their lives to reunite with their families on New Year's Eve. Stay at work. On behalf of the hotel, I would like to say thank you for your hard work. In addition to the original reward, I paid out of my own pocket to all the employees on duty to pay 5,000 yuan in New Year's red envelopes.
Chendong was so happy that he couldn't help but learn at once. Domineering CEO. Spread money to your employees. 5,000 yuan. Not much seems to be there. Actually not much. He now has more than 200 million deposits alone. What's more, there is Jiangbei International Hotel.
This cash cow took out 1 or 2 million.
Give benefits to employees. It's just a drizzle.
I heard that the boss was going to send them 5,000 red envelopes. The whole hall was in full bloom. The waiters were so excited that they patted their hands hurt.
Who said that there will be no pie falling from the sky? Isn't this a waste of 5,000 yuan? The boss is so handsome.
I want to give birth to a monkey for him.
Have you not woken up? Do I want me to consult you? Didn't you see the boss holding manager Zhu just now? A man and a woman are beautiful. Deep affection. Where can I have your share? Sure enough, rich men are the most attractive. Before, manager Zhu never gets too close to men. I'm afraid I've fallen in love now. Everyone talked about it. Besides envy. Only work hard. I got $5,000 in vain. The benefits must be done well and give back. Boss Mr. Chen. It's only been around 4 o'clock now. I'll open a room for you. You can take a break first.
Immerse yourself in the treasure red envelope that Chen Dong brought to him.
Zhu Kerson in her body looked at Chen Dong with a red face.
Just go to your office without checking in. Chen Dong looked at Zhu Kerson. There was a bad smile in his eyes.
Chen Dong and Zhu Kerson came to the general manager's office side by side. Just entered the house. Bang. Zhu Kerson took the initiative to close the door. And locked.
The next second, a red lips as gentle as jade were pressed on Chen Dong's mouth. Zhu Kerson can't wait to release his infinite love for Chen Dong.
Worship. Love. And touched. Excited and heartfelt love.
Once a woman is conquered by the man he admires, you will fall in love with this man completely. Even if he is a younger brother a few years younger than him. Zhu Kerson completely lost her mind.
He is older than Chen Dong. What's the matter? What does it matter if Chen Dong is the boss?
He just thought about it and wanted to feel Chen Dong's warmth.
Xiaodong hugged me tightly. Zhu Kerson hugged Chen Dong's neck. Murmur in a low voice.
The burnt cheeks were burning to the ears. Although he has just changed from a girl to a woman. But he is 26 years old.
The body is like the remaining peaches ripe. He no longer calls Chen Dongchen. That will always make him feel alienated. He wants to be Chen Dong's woman. Even though Chen Dong never said anything to him. I love you.
He didn't care that this man gave him so much. He is willing to enjoy this excitement wholeheartedly.
To every pore. Blooming love. Pity. I may not be able to give you what you want. Chen Dong hugged Jiangbei Oil House. To be honest. Don't say that Zhu Kerson uses Songbai Jade. Block Chen Dong's mouth. At this moment. He doesn't want to hear anything. Chen Dong insisted on saying. Satisfying. Except for a marriage. I can give you anything. The domineering and doting voice of a man. As a warm current blows into Zhu Kerson's ears, the charm of wearing a cheongsam is made. The woman couldn't help but tremble. Enough. Xiaodong. You have given me enough. Zhu Kerson's hand smeared Chen Dong's chest.
I wish I could fit into this man's bones. His sexual eyes are blurred.
Shortness of breath. The little face is hot. Such oils. Chen Dong had no resistance at all. He used his hands to force it. Put Zhu Kerson on her desk. 2 beautiful legs in flesh-colored stockings swayed in front of them. She used to like black stockings.
And now he felt the charm of shredded pork for the first time. I didn't expect a woman to wear flesh-colored stockings so romantically.
The 93-year-old beauty in Jiangbei is indeed extraordinary. Chen Dong gritted his teeth and tore it off. At 7 o'clock in the evening, in a private room at Jiangbei International Hotel,
Chen Dong accompanied his parents to have the New Year's Eve dinner. The private room is arranged in a festive and warm manner.
The food on the table is full of flavor. 3 waiters stood aside to provide one-on-one service.
Chen Dong's parents, who had never eaten in such a high-end hotel, saw the situation in front of them.
It was obvious that I felt restless. You guys go down. I'll call you if you need it. Chen Dong persuaded the waiter to leave. Save your parents to be uncomfortable. This year. Thank you for your hard work. My son will give you a cup. Chen Dong picked up the red wine glass containing 82 years of Rafi. Stand up and toast to your parents. Good son. Thank you for your hard work. Chen Fuxing drank it all in one go. He was in a great mood these 2 days. My son is promising. Become the big Qiangzi in the village.
I won him face in front of everyone.
The villagers saw him. More respect for Li Laoyuan than meeting the village chief. So I came over and offered him a cigarette. This feeling. So cool.
It is said that before the age of 30, the father was fighting for his son's face. After the age of 30, my father is fighting for his face.
Chen Dong of his family is only in his early 20s. It won him a lot of face. As a father. Chen Fuxing felt very proud in his heart. Chen Dong. What kind of wine is this? Bitter and sweet Zhou Xiulan. Take a small sip. He was not used to the smell of red wine and almost vomited it out. Look at how you have never seen the world. This is called wine. Do you understand?
It's wine made from grapes.
Chen Fuxing couldn't help but teach his wife a lesson. Zhou Fulan immediately fought back. You can only return wine if you have more. When the waiter poured the wine just now, it clearly said, this means rat pulls flying. Do you understand? I saw the two parents quarrel like children. He couldn't help but want to laugh on his face.
Such a warm atmosphere makes people feel happy.
A knock on the door.
The door of a few private rooms.
Push Zhu Kishing away. Wearing a festive dark red cheongsam. Holding a cup of red wine. With elegant steps. He walked towards Chen Dong with a smile. Mr. Chen.
I'll toast the two elders.
After explaining the purpose of the visit, Shu Kersen bent down to greet Chen Dong's parents. Raise your glass. Uncle and auntie.
I am Xiao Zhu, the general manager of the hotel.
Welcome to our hotel for a meal. I wish you a happy Chinese New Year. In good health. Everything goes well. After saying that, Shu Kersen drank all the red wine in one go. Uncle and aunt, don't bother. You have a meal. After the wine, he bowed to Chen Dong's parents. Shu Kersen held an empty wine glass. Turn around and leave. After closing the door. This girl looks good. Xiao Dong. You go and inquire. Ask if they have a boyfriend. Have you been married? Chen Fuxing drank a big sip of red wine. Squinted. You dead ghost. What's your idea? Women in the city are hard to serve. This girl looks pretty. Who knows whether your personality is easy to get along with?
It is better for Xiao Dong to find someone who knows the truth.
I think Xingjing girl is very good. It looks good. Being well behaved. I watched her grow up.
It's great to find her as a wife. Zhou Xiulan gave the man a blank look and said the candidate of his daughter-in-law in his mind.
As a result, Chen Fuxing was unhappy again. Shouted. Quiet. This girl shows kindness. But his dad is a pig farmer. My son of Chen's family will not be the son-in-law of the pig official. What's wrong with raising pigs? You still farm. Farming is also better than raising pigs. Besides, Xiao Dong must marry a city girl now. The city girl is amazing. You dead ghost. Do you want to kick me with one kick? Find a city man as his wife. What are you talking nonsense? Not afraid of children's jokes.
Chen Fuxing and Zhou Xiulan fought for a long time.
Chen Dong stood up and stood among his parents. Holding someone with one hand.
My mother put one hand on her mother and tried to fight.
Okay. Stop quarreling. Isn't it enough if I just marry both of them home and be your wife for you? Not to mention marrying Zhu Kersen and Li Jingwen, it would be doubled.
It was no trouble for him.
Still the same sentence. These days. As long as you have money, you won't be short of women. Of course I won't marry a wife. At worst, you can marry and divorce again. Remarry. Turn them all into nominal ex-wife. In fact, wife.
At that time, a woman will only give birth to one baby for him. He can have a room of handsome sons, beautiful girls, and big children.
Have a happy time. It is not easy to be happy to the sky.
I was fantasizing that Chen Dong's 2 ears were saved by his parents.
What good things are you thinking about? Don't daydream, boy.
Chen Fuxing and Zhou Xiulan both warned their son.
Please spare your life if you love your parents. Chen Dong's daydream hasn't begun yet. Just strangled in the cradle by my parents. It seems that marriage can only be put aside. Let's turn these beauties into his women first. Wait until the raw rice is cooked. With a baby grandson. Granddaughter.
It depends on whether you dare to agree to this meal and have a happy meal.
Although there are not many people. But simple, warm and happy. Later Chen Chen invited his parents. Stayed in the mother hotel. She and they said. I can't drink and don't rush back to watch Chen Dong in the Spring Festival Gala. Let the hotel send a car to send the two elders back. He himself is in the general manager's office.
She herself is always in charge of her.
Even though it was 10 o'clock in the evening. With the last table of guests who had the New Year's Eve dinner. Everyone is selling tired steps. Back to the office. I'll go to bed and clean up and go home. As soon as the door opened. Chen Dong was sitting on the sofa. Looking at him with a smile. Mr. Chen. Why didn't you come home and wait for you? Shu Kersen's fatigue disappeared instantly. Instead, it was a look of joy and joy. What is the happiest thing in the world? For Zhu Kersen at this moment. The happiest thing is the scene in front of you. On New Year's Eve. The beloved man is waiting for him to get off work together. Shu Kersen closed the door. He trotted into Chen Dong's arms and smelled mellow. It naturally stuck to Chen Dong's mouth. The little girl has no choice but to repay her. Only by giving in to one's body. After some lingering, Chen Dong hugged Zhu Kersen's slim waist. Feeling the oil in my arms. When I came, the parking lot is no longer charged. People from fluorescent real estate have come. Yes. Zhu Kersen sat lazily on Chen Dong's lap. He looked at Chen Dongxiadong with a side face. You're so awesome. Last night I promised me to help me solve the parking lot. Someone from Fluorescent Real Estate came this afternoon.
And it was Wang Yingguang himself who came here in person.
What did he say? Chen Dong touched Zhu Kerson's smooth face.
He was willing to transfer ownership of the parking lot to our hotel for 6 million.
From now on,
they have no more trouble with our hotel. I would be willing to return the parking fee I collected in the past 2 months to us. The parking lot problem has been solved. The hotel business should go to a higher level.
Chen Dong personally experienced the hotel, restaurant and room service. From the hotel lobby, he agreed with the hotel waiter's attitude. Even more enthusiastic than the Atlantis Hotel in Sanya for 100,000 yuan a night. This shows that Zhu Kerson is very concerned about management in daily life. After all, I am from a professional hotel management class. Moreover, Zhu Kerson's service level is even more unexplained. Sure. Because of the parking lot. I was so upset that I went to find Fluorescent Real Estate several times. I didn't expect you to do it. Wang Yingguang returned the parking lot. No wonder people say that one veteran is the one who takes the lead. Zhu Kerson looked up to Chen Dong in admiration. Because of the deep temptation of the black eyes, Chen went to try Zhu Kerson's nose tip. Smiling. You think I'm old? How could I be older than you? As long as you don't mind my old age. How could it be? You are very tender.
Chen Dong said softly. Zhu Kerson hit her head shyly in Chen Dong's chest. Then there was another wanton kiss.
Tonight? Are you still going home? Zhu Kerson asked with red ears.
Chen Dong shook his head and refused to go back.
And you? I don't reply either. Zhu Kerson hasn't been at home for 2 or 3 years in a row.
This year, I have a sweetheart to accompany you.
He won't go back. You wait for me to open a room and sit up from Chen Dong first. Zhu Kerson is going out to check in.
As soon as he got up, he was pulled by Chen Dong.
Let's go later. I'll try again whether your desk is solid. Good. Zhu Xinxin covered his face with both hands. Is it comfortable to have a bed at the desk? He couldn't figure it out. No words all night. Because fireworks and firecrackers are prohibited in Zhangbei? So although it's New Year's Eve, but there were no sounds of firecrackers everywhere in the hotel. This is one of the reasons why the book is getting more and more boring in the years. The Spring Festival is a festive day for families to reunite. The firecrackers invented by our ancestors have been set off for thousands of years. Until now, I'm not allowed to let go. Regarding this, Chen Dong didn't want to say a word. I just want some people in Zhangbei to see his tone. Early the next morning. It's just dawning. Zhu Kerson struggled to get out of bed.
I plan to go home to wish my parents a happy new year.
Chen Dong asked for his bank card number. Transfer 2 million to him. Give full bonuses to the staff. Zhu Kerson looked at the transfer amount and didn't dare to ask for too much.
The staff on duty last night were less than 100 yuan.
Each person is given 5,000 yuan. Almost 1 million is enough. Accept it. What I gave yesterday was your year-end bonus. Chen Dong said domineeringly. His woman? She only loves 2 million.
Not worth mentioning to him.
Xiaodong. You're so nice to me. Zhu Kerson returned to bed. Leaning on Chen Dong. He just hugged Chen Dong's neck. You are my woman now. Good to you. Isn't it supposed to be? Chen Dong kissed Zhu Kerson's red lips. He was signaled to go home and reunite with his parents as soon as possible. Go home quickly. Not leaving again. Careful. I'll inject another billion into you. You are necrotic. Zhu Kerson is scared. From yesterday to now.
He didn't know how many billions he received from Chen Dong.
If you collect it again. He couldn't think of walking. By the way. Do you want to buy some medicine? Chen Dong asked with concern. Zhu Kerson kissed Chen Dong. No need for my relatives. Just left. Very safe. It's okay if it's not safe. Having a child. Will I support you? Of course, as long as you are willing to give birth to a few. I do it all. Chen Dong is not coaxing Zhu Kerson. She likes children very much. Of course I also want his own children. And parents definitely hope to get their grandson as soon as possible. She is now a billionaire. It's not that I can't afford to raise children. But Zhu Kerson is still young now. He is also very career-oriented. The child is afraid that Zhu Kerson will not be willing to wait. I'll give you a fat boy sooner or later. After saying that, Zhu Kerson covered her face and left. He didn't know where he got such great courage. Even such shameful words. He actually said it all. It's because Emma affirms it. Since Chen Dong said that, there is no way to marry him. Then she gave birth to Chen Dong's child and raised it by her side. In this way, no matter whether Chen Dong wants it in the future, he and she have all their support. And if she and Chen Dong have a common child, even if Chen Dong no longer likes him, for the sake of the child, even if Chen Dong is going to abandon him completely. Although this idea is a bit selfish. But what's wrong with thinking like this as a woman? Besides, in addition to Chen Dong, he will not fall in love with any man again. Not to marry any man. Because no man is as good as Chen Dong. Besides, Chen Dong said too much about him. After Zhu Kersen left, Qin Dong couldn't sleep either. Open the Zero Yuan shopping mall on your phone. Check out today's Zero Yuan purchase products as stated yesterday. This time the refresh is still the 8 days low lottery ticket for the new year. Click to use it and get 200 million yuan in cash. Doubled from yesterday. Then a drip sound. Qin Dong's bank card immediately received 200 million yuan. The deposit balance is as high as 440 million. This simple and crude feeling is so fucking fun. Nothing needs to be done. You can make 2 small goals by moving your fingers. Zero Yuan shopping mall. The app is really awesome. 8 days of the Chinese New Year. Let's say I only lasted 2 days. I got 300 million in deposits. After all the deposits are over, you will definitely exceed 1 billion yuan. Qin Dong couldn't help but look forward to it. The Zero Yuan shopping mall app can be automatically upgraded. Currently, it is a first-level refreshed Zero Yuan purchase product. Mainly all kinds of daily necessities and cashbacks. Just say that deposits exceed 1 billion. The Zero Yuan shopping mall app system will be upgraded to level 2. At that time, the daily purchase of Zero Yuan will be in addition to stocks, funds and other advance information. It will also include film and television scripts. Will it be easier to make money then? Qin Dong's mouth raised. Very optimistic about this. Lao Dong's godmother has always spoiled him for the second-level system, which is definitely better than the first-level system. Needless to say. Exit Qin Dong from the Zero Yuan shopping mall. Open WeChat to greet the New Year messages have come like a tide. Happy New Year to the landlord's wife Xiaodong. I wish you good health and good food in the new year. Mom is happy every day. In addition to blessings, Mi Xiaoqian also sent a transfer. A total of 50,000 were red envelopes. 2,000 yuan is worthy of being a rich woman in the Demon City. Take action and make a fortune. Qin Dong replied. Happy New Year. He received the red envelope without hesitation. If the landlord's wife doesn't need to pay for money, instead, it will make her sad and unable to feel sad. Buy it from tens of millions of times to billions of times in the future. Return him to Lin Yutong's husband. Happy Chinese New Year. The New Year. I'll be by your side all the time. With you through the rest of your life. Every spring, summer, autumn and winter. The premise is not to rebel. I love you. Kiss Qingqing School Beauty sent a love word. There are 2 kissing expressions. Included explanation. Let Qin Dong cry. Smile. Isn't he so charming now? Even though the school is so arrogant, it is a little unconfident. Happy New Year, my wife. I love you for 10,000 years too. Never get tired of it. The rebellion of Chen Dongyong is just a resurgence. I sent a red envelope of 9,999. It means loving you for a long time. Then came the news of Zheng Jin Yuan. Simple and crude. A dance video was sent directly. In the video, under Jin Yuan, she wore yoga pants. There is only one sports t-shirt with a navel exposed on the upper body. Exaggeratedly dancing. Charming eyes. The temptation to stick out your tongue. Hot moves. Looking at Qin Dong in the morning. A stream of passion surges upwards and says that men must be little golden retrievers. This emotional value instantly fills the whole thing. Rewards are given red envelopes. If Zheng Jinyuan designated a phone number in Shandong, Zhangbei at this time. Call him over. He had to inject 1 billion in money on the spot. No. Long live my father and receive the red envelope from Chendong. Zheng Jinyuan is rare in seconds. The message from the royal sister Lu Jinyun. Just a simple sentence. Happy Spring Festival. It is really not easy for a woman who does not worship money. For Lu Yun. Chendong has made no substantial progress until now. Just got a passionate kiss. Regarding this, Chendong is not in a hurry either. Sometimes it's like seeing a romance movie. If you take it easily like Zheng Jinyuan, instead, it will feel boring. It will be more interesting to watch the drama properly. Anyway, Lu Yun has become the canary in his hands. Raised. It's good to play anymore. Happy Spring Festival. Chendong also briefly replied to Lu Yun. Be aware of one's own understanding. True tacit understanding. Never need extra words. The gentle little witch wishes you a happy new year. The benefactor returns and has dinner together. See the following message. Chendong almost remembered who this person was. I realized after looking at the avatar. This is the WeChat of the popular little star Su Qingru. Years ago, Chendong gave Su Qingru the emerald gold jade necklace sold at the auction. So the two added WeChat to each other. Haven't talked much? I never thought of big stars. I still remember her happy Chinese New Year. Miss Su waits for you to go back to the Demon City before making an appointment. Chendong replied. Unexpectedly, Su Qingru returned instantly. I'm in the Magic City now. Don't know Boss Chen. When did you have time? I've returned to my hometown. Wait for me to return to the Demon City. Lianxin okay? I'll wait for your news. Looking at Su Qingru's reply. Chendong smiled unconsciously. It seems that this big star is quite down to earth. At least I can't see any value from the chat.
I hope Su Qingru can get along with her real person.
Otherwise, he really doesn't have the patience to make a woman happy now. Even if this woman has a very unusual identity.
After all, he doesn't lack women now. The school beauty, the young woman and the young girl, green and red, and Su Qingru, talk to Chen Donglan.
See other news. Exit directly. Threaten. This is the Chinese New Year, no New Year greetings will be sent. It is also a kind of good cultivation. Close the phone, Chen Dong. Don't plan to go home.
Prepare to have another sleep.
Today, Tianda Choo-Choo can guess one by one. Now the family must be crowded.
Yesterday, I distributed New Year's goods to the villagers.
Too much. Today, my neighbors will definitely come to greet my parents. Chen Dong doesn't like being lively and pretending to be so busy once, it's enough. It's not interesting to have too many.
Anyway, from now on, no one in the village dares to despise him anymore.
Mom. He is a son and has nothing to worry about.
After the new year, I will transfer 3 to 5 million copies to my dad. A large rural villa with a cover.
Buy a BMW X5 off-road vehicle for my dad. Let the old man be glorious. Thinking about Chen Dong. Sleeping in a quilt. At the same time,
Hu Yunfei, the president's office of Chenzing Jiangbi branch, paced back and forth excitedly. With the sound of Shin Manru who wanted to paint exquisite makeup on the door.
Wearing a brand new fur. He walked in with black leather boots that were over the knee. Old Hu.
Today is the first day of the Lunar New Year.
Can you calm down for a while? Let everyone have a good New Year?
Shen Manru has a beautiful temperament.
He glared at Hu Yun in anger.
Fly sat down on the sofa with his legs crossed.
Slow as happy events. Happy event. Hu Yunfei closed the door. Sitting beside your parents.
He hugged Shin Manru and kissed him.
What a happy event. For you don't know yet. Early this morning, Mr. Chen saved another 200 million in our store.
Hu Huyun stretched out 2 fingers to Shun Manruru. A smile that cannot be hidden in his eyes. He knew that Chen Dong was a big fat piece of meat. Unexpectedly, on the first day of the Lunar New Year, Chen Dong gave him a New Year gift package.
I deposited 200 million yuan in my card early in the morning.
He, the president, was so happy that he could wake up laughing in his dreams. So I quickly called Shin Manru to come over and discuss the key.
200 million. Shin Manru was shocked. Asked incredibly. Didn't Mr. Chin just save 100 million yesterday? Another 200 million is saved today. Yes. Mr. Chen has already deposited 440 million in our bank.
It has already ranked among the top 5 in personal customers.
It's too fast to go here. It's so terrifying.
Shun Manru touched her hot cheeks.
The heart jumped up involuntarily. Other customers have spent decades to accumulate hundreds of millions of dollars. This Chen Dong is fine. 100 million a day. 200 million network cards are stored on a day. What is his origin? Is your family opening a money printing factory? Manru Xinxing has noticed it. Mr. Chen asked us to do everything possible to serve Mr. Chen. I'm asking you for this. I want to tell you some good news. Hu Yunfei deliberately stopped halfway through his words to calm Shin Manru's appetite. Say it quickly. What good news is Lao Hu? Shin Manru was anxious. Hu Yunfei smiled.
Manager Wang from Shangxing's personal finance department has already given me a message.
If Mr. Chen's deposit in our bank exceeds 1 billion years, you serve as the deputy president of our branch.
Shen Manru's charming face really exceeded 1 billion.
He only has a college degree. At the beginning, it was just an ordinary teller at township outlets.
If you can be promoted to deputy governor of the branch.
That was definitely an explosive headline. The glory of the whole family. Don't underestimate a mere county-level branch deputy president.
In a small place like a county town, he is definitely considered a number 1 person. Whether it is an elderly person seeking medical treatment.
Children go to school. It's definitely good to take out this name. Of course it is true. When did I lie to me? Hu Yunfei lay on Shun Manru's face. He took a whisper and pointed. Smiling. In the future, you will become the vice president.
I'll let Shiyu take your place.
As the head of personal finance department.
By then, your aunt and nephew will be left sideways in our business.
Old Hu.
If you dare to lie to me.
I absolutely can't forgive me. I'm not too late to love girl. How could you lie to you? Gray mouth and tongue.
Shin Manru was about to be excited to death. He is the niece of the vice president and the president in charge.
After he fought again. Jiangbei branches him. Shun Manru has the final say alone.
This wealth that was so scattered was finally their turn to Shin family.
And all of this? Just serve Chen Dong well. One person deals with men. He was drunk.
Although he is old and has a bad color.
But Shiyu is young. Then he will give some advice.
Just with Shiyu's beautiful little face. Don't be fascinated by that young man Chen Dong.
Kneeling under the pomegranate skirt. Shen Manru can't wait.
I wish I could teach my parents all my skills now. Once the niece takes over the position of Vice President Chen Dong, it will be within easy reach.
Old Hu. I will go back and ask Shiyu to ask Mr. Chen to come out to watch a movie. Neza is very popular recently.
Their young people probably like to see Shen Manru get up and leave.
Neza is just a cartoon. What's good to look at? My son doesn't even look at it.
Hu Yunfei stopped Shen Manru's woman and thought that things were too simple.
Everyone is adults. Watching movies is something that young couples with no money do. A new wealthy man like Mr. Chen who makes money every day. I have time to accompany you to watch movies.
Childish Hu Yunfei put away his smile.
Lower the sound. Instruct Shen Manru. The county will hold a New Year's dinner tonight. The newly appointed county mayor Guo plans to invite a banquet for not many business elites in our county. It's probably only about 20 years old. I recommended Mr. Chen to the county. He should go to the banquet. Then you can seize the opportunity and wait for the dinner to end. Let Shiyu contact Mr. Chen. Do you understand? I understand that Shen Manru nodded knowingly. How could he not understand that Lao Hu's beauty plot man drank wine together? Isn't the next thing I want to think about how to play with women?
I think Lao Hu used alcohol to force her in the hotel. He also walked to this position today by stepping on Lao Hu's shoulders.
The same is true for Poetry Rain. If I can take advantage of the dinner this time, climb onto Chen Dong's bed. In the future, you will never worry about wealth and glory. Joke. A man with a deposit of 300 million yuan in 3 days is in Jiangbei. This small county town stomps its feet. All buildings in Jiangbei have to shake. Once you get to this kind of tycoon,
his Shen family women will definitely be able to go to the next level.
Don't worry, Mr. Huan Chen. Young Shiyu must be able to get it right. Shen Manru was very confident. He didn't know anything back then.
Just make old Hu crazy.
Now,
he has already experienced many battles.
Hand in hand with niece. I am still worried that I can't take Dong down. Wu Yunfei grabbed Shen Manru's hand. Pinch gently. Tonight you take Shiyu to the banquet together. I've booked a hotel room. Waiting for you to die. Shen Manru is charming. Scold. Leaving with his but twisted away.
If he could be more than 20 years younger.
So,
he can serve Chen Dong himself.
Instead of being played with by Lao Hu, the old turtle.
Fortunately, the water does not flow to outsiders' fields. Shiyu is also a woman from their Shen family. It's the same Shiyu that can win Chen Dong for him. Hurry up to my house and come to the business with very, very important tasks.
On the way to hand. Shen Manru's niece called. How can he please Chen Dong if he wants to spend an afternoon with his niece? No way.
In this society that seems to be equal to men and women,
women want to be on the throne. Must rely on men. Chen Dong slept until noon. I just had lunch at the hotel. He drove home in Rolls-Royce and entered the entrance of the village. Along the way,
the villagers greeted him warmly. The New Year gift package Chen Dong gave them. Let them post to their friends for the rest of their lives.
Everyone in the classmate group envies. Mute. Who is not confused when you read Wu Lianye? It's no exaggeration to say.
Because of Chen Dong's New Year's gift package,
there are more people coming to Sanha village to talk about the matchmaking.
The girls from several villages next door all want to marry into Sanha village and come home.
Stop the car at the door. Chen Dong walked into the yard. Good guy. I saw the gifts like hills piled in the yard.
Chen Dong almost thought he had entered the wrong place.
Parents. What's going on? Xiaodong. Where did you go in the morning? Why did you come back for dinner? Zhou Xiulan walked out of the main hall in her new clothes.
He smiled and complained to his son.
Early in the morning,
the young and old in the village came to pay New Year's greetings.
You haven't come back for a long time. These are gifts from the villagers. I'm almost worried. How to deal with so much? After these days, let the village chief divide the village. I can't finish so much.
Don't expire after it's left for a long time. Chen Dong took a rough look at the things he sent.
Basically all kinds of food. There is milk sour. Grandmother. There is a village. Now men roast chicken. Biscuit. Although all kinds of drinks are not worth the money. After all, it is the wish of the neighbors. Chen Dong is very satisfied with this. As long as the villagers are not ungrateful. It's not in vain that he will distribute New Year's gift packages to everyone. My dad and I plan so too.
Some of them are left for the elderly and poor households in the village. The rest are sent to the old courtyards in the villages. The rest of the rest was nodded and discussed with me.
By the way. Mom. Where is my dad? I'll discuss something with you.
At noon, the village chief came to his house to invite us to dinner.
Your dad is drunk. Sleeping in the house. Zhou Xiulan said. The pride on his face could not be suppressed.
Don't say that the village chief invited his man to drink before. His house has good wine and good food. I may not necessarily come back if I ask the village chief.
And now. Because my son has a promising future.
He and the man also became famous in the village. Wherever you go, a group of people gathered around the yard wherever you come to pay New Year's greetings. The gifts are piled up into mountains.
Not even making lunch. I send a bowl of bowls at home. He gave him a plate of fish. The dining table is full. Can't let go.
I can't finish it after 3 or 5 days. Looking at his son Zhou Xiulan, he looked relieved. If you ask my dad to drink less and drink too much, it will be bad for your health. Go back and wait for my dad to wake up. I'll tell you again. Chendong has nothing to do. It's a villa. He wanted to take advantage of the new year to implement this matter. Ask the village chief to help complete the procedures. Find a construction team. Wait for a few days like this. He can also feel at ease to reply. The Magic City. In the countryside. If you have money, you have to build a new house. Glorious family. Be proud. Chen Dong was about to enter the house for decades. Zhou Xiulan held him. Whispered. Xiaodong. I heard someone proposes marriage to Jingjing. You go and see how old this girl is. Her dad is too anxious. I went to the village flower to have a blind date. Chen Dong was like a blow to the head. He just didn't go home at night. The home was stolen. I'll see the Qingmei who dares to grab labor in capital. What an international joke. A two-story building in Sanhe village. Li Jingwen wearing cotton pajamas in the yard. Sitting on the stool obediently. Next to it is an older young man wearing glasses. Tell you the truth. I don't actually want to go on a blind date. It's all my dad's pussy. If you have anything, just ask directly. Li Jingwen pouted. There was a faint sadness on his face. It looks very reluctant. He was only 19 years old after the Chinese New Year. She just became a freshman and she was so gentle. But my dad made arrangements for him. I can only meet with others with a tough bullet. After listening to Li Jingwen's words, the man with glasses was not angry. Tickled his head and said, actually, I don't want to go on a blind date either. It's just that the family is urging me tightly. And I sell feed at home. Your family raises pigs. My dad said we are a match. My dad meant the same. He said, you graduated from agricultural university. I studied veterinary medicine. The pig he raised will get sick in the future. You can help with treatment. I really don't understand. Could it be that pig farmers need to find a veterinarian son-in-law? Li Jingwen is straightforward. Complaint to the man with glasses. He saw that Li Jingwen was actually quite honest. Naughty boys won't go to veterinary medicine. But he doesn't want to go on a blind date. You can't go against your wishes just because you are on a blind date. Besides, he has someone he likes to refuse men with glasses. That certainly won't. Even if the blind date is not done. If the uncle needs it. I can also come to see the pigs. The man in glasses saw that Li Jingwen was not interested in her. Sit down again. There was no chance to stand up and prepare to leave. Then I'll leave first. Let's contact him on your phone. In fact, Li Jingwen's prestige is not added at all. Just saying polite words. You walk slowly. Li Jingwen feels embarrassed. This is his first blind date. No experience. Not fun at all. Strange dad is messing around. Your daughter is only in college. Are you just in a hurry to find a family for your daughter? After the man with glasses left, Li Jingwen's father Li Dagon walked out of the house. Click on a group of clever groups. How about swallowing clouds and spitting mist? Quiet. This kid is honest. You don't have any dad in your eyes. I said. I don't want to go on a blind date. Don't arrange it for me anymore. Li Jingwen pulled the corner of her clothes impatiently. He is also a human being. Why is no one at home respecting his opinion? Hearing that his daughter is so uncoopable. Li Dagon was immediately angry. Going to college is hard, right? No blind dates. What can you do? I'll tell you. If you dare to play randomly in school, be careful. I broke your legs. If you dare to marry someone from another place. I don't have some wine as my daughter. Li Dagon blushed. Opening your mouth to your daughter is a threat. This is the daughter in the rural areas of Jiangbei. Sooner or later, it's an outsider. Get out of marriage early and get relaxed. Even if you go to college. Many girls start blind dates when they are less than 20 years old. As soon as I graduated from college, I got married. Li Jingwen is a good girl when she was young. Don't dare to disobey. Dad doesn't want to let his dad mercy. He is a human, not a slave. What era is it? Still doing this. Don't worry. Dad. I won't fall in love in college. He wouldn't marry someone from another place. But I won't go on blind dates again. You won't make random arrangements for me anymore. Wait for a few years. Of course I will find a local person to marry Li Jingwen. There is also a firm attitude. She is not an old girl who can't get married. In addition to blind dates. There is no other way. Just her face. Whether it is a junior high school classmate or a high school classmate. As long as he shouts in the classmate group. At least 7 or 8 boys are willing to marry her. But she won't do that. Because the person she likes is Chendong. However, she didn't dare tell her father about it. You can find it if you want. Don't think going to college is amazing. What's the use of going to college? How much money can college graduates in our village make in several years? There are a few that earn more than my big pig. Speaking of this, Li Dagang is even more excited. As a pig farmer, If every household dares to be in the school, it will be better. It can be averaged. I have made hundreds of thousands of dollars in recent years. A new 2-story building is built. It's the kind of rich in the village. There are so many college students nowadays. Many people can't find a job. Go. In the end, it's not up to the support of the family. The child just now studied veterinary medicine. Doing feed business at home. You can earn at least 100,000 or 200,000 a year. His parents bought him all the cars and houses in the city. You marry him. Our two companies complement each other's strengths. You are the only daughter. He is the only son. We will be older in the future. Aren't these properties all your belongings to you? Quiet. After hearing this, my dad will never push you into the fire pit. Lee Da-gun tried his best to persuade his daughter. His wife left because of pneumonia last year. Leaving this daughter became his heart ill. I won't find a good family for my daughter. He just couldn't sleep well for a day. Lee Jingwen was dissatisfied. Refute my dad. Who said that going to college is useless? Just graduated from college. Haven't you still bought a car and a house in Magic City? Lee Da-gun was speechless and Chen Dong really made money. Otherwise, they would not have distributed New Year's gift packages to every household in the village. Turn out to be. This girl Jingjing likes the boy of the Chen family. Lee Da-gun suddenly figured it out. No wonder his daughter is unwilling to go on a blind date. The crux of this is. But a super rich man like Chen Dong would like to fall in love with his old pig-raising daughter. Jingjing Dong Dong is not the same as us. They will definitely marry a city girl in the future. Look at Dixuanzi next door to Suqian. The original one is an elf girl who was a teenager younger than him. Compared to our sister, the old Chen family definitely doesn't like it. Li Dat, just now, boasted that he made money. When Chen Dong mentioned it, he suddenly became silent. People are so angry that people are more popular. Compared with ordinary villagers, his Li family is doing well. But compared to Chen Dong, he had a hair thicker than his waist. It is unrealistic for my daughter to marry Chen Dong. Li Jingwen, the classical Chinese, also became silent. After a while, murmured. Brother Xiaodong is not that kind of person. Dad's words are not unreasonable. Brother Xiaodong is so rich. Drive a luxury car worth tens of millions. If you live in a big mansion in the Magic City, you will fall in love with him, a country girl. Brother Xiaodong didn't dislike him before. It's hard to say now. When I put down Xiaodong, I took him to play around. Now, when I meet, I can't think of the crystal tears. Slide from the circle of eyes. Li Jingwen was so sad that she was in pain. Li Da-gun sighed helplessly. My daughter falls in love with someone she shouldn't like. He, a father, has no choice. You can't kneel down and beg Chen Dong. If Chen Dong is useful, he didn't mind giving up this old face. Unfortunately, this kind of thing is useless. Just then, with the roar of the engine, Li Jingwen wiped away his tears. Can't help but stand up. Looking out of the yard. Quiet and quiet. Chen Dong's voice came from outside. It's Xiaodong's father. Brother Xiaodong is here. Li Jingwen was overjoyed. The unhappiness just now swept away in an instant. Run out with joy. Is it really a chance for the two of them? Li Da-gun was also confused. If Chen Dong is really willing to be with Jingjing, he was afraid that he could wake up laughing even if he did it. There is such a rich son-in-law. She had to walk out all the way. Why not come to Chen Dong's house for dinner? Take the opportunity to get this guy drunk. Then she arranged for her and Jingjing pajama room to make mature rice. I'm still afraid that his Chen family will fail to lose money. Li Da-gun squinted his eyes and sucked a few times. Why are you here? Come outside the yard. Li Jingwen raised his eyes full of surprises to eat. Looking at Chen Dong, and Chen Dong didn't answer. Instead, he asked. You cried. The big eyes of the village flower are moist and covered with red silk. It was obvious that I had just cried and quarreled with your dad. Chen Dong wiped it gently. Li Jingwen sniffed at the corner of the village flower's eyes and didn't stop crying. My dad insists on letting me go on a blind date. I'm not happy. I've heard of it, too. So I came here to take a look. By the way, your blind date partner. Go into the car. I'll take you for a ride. Chen Dong opened the co-pilot's door. He looked down at the cotton pajamas on his body. Li Jingwen stopped. I didn't change my clothes. He is trying to leave a bad impression on his blind date. That's why I deliberately wear it casually. No makeup either. My dad is just a bare face. How could Chen Dong not see it? Smile and comforted. It's okay. You look good in any clothes you wear. Li Jingwen smiled but said nothing. The mood gradually clears up. As expected, Brother Xiaodong loves him the most and gets into the car. Chen Dong drove Rolls-Royce and the village flowers to the river embankment outside the village. The spring breeze blows on the earth. The tender green buds emerge from the grass. A beautiful world full of vitality. Your dad is really so small. At least you have to wait for you to graduate from college. Chen Dong sat in the car and stood up for the village flowers. He is also very annoyed about blind dates. So he simply avoided it. It's mainly a man who relies on blind dates to find his wife.
How many excellent ones can be found? A real good man like him? No blind dates are needed at all. There is no shortage of women around me.
I don't go on blind dates after graduating from college.
Lee Jin-gwon gritted his teeth and said angrily. After this blind date. He hated his dad so much. What a blind date. It has clearly tortured people's self-esteem. Put two irrelevant people together. It's possible to spend a lifetime together. It feels terrible to think about it. That won't work. Chen Dong supports Village Flowers. Such a beautiful girl. Not that I can't get married.
Lee Jin-gwon, a little brother, turned his head to look at Chen Dong.
Wait until I graduate from university. Are you willing to marry me? I'll go to the Village Flower. Can you not be so direct in your question?
Chen Dong was so shocked that he was sweating all over.
Did you have a boyfriend when you saw this? Don't worry. Brother Xiaodong. I said. I only like you in my life. No boy, except you and me, will like it.
Including blind dates.
Even if my dad beat me to death. I will never go on a blind date again. Lee Jingwon's attitude is firm. Since I can remember. He is Chen Dong's lamp. Fart bug. From small to adulthood. Chen Dong kept him in front of him with fun. Take him some delicious food. He's in junior high school.
He also followed Chen Dong to the river to wash his fun.
Fear of being criticized when going home.
The two of them took a shower. I also found a place where no one is. I dried the clothes before I took them back.
Don't marry Chen Dong.
He can also marry a blind date partner.
That would be an old girl for the rest of her life. Li Jing waited for Chen Dong's answer. Thinking for a while. Chen Dong nodded. Oh well.
If you are waiting for you to graduate from college.
I haven't married you to marry you. Then we will get married. I got Chen Dong's personal promise. A flower bloomed on Li Jingwon's happy face.
Regardless of the reserve of the girl. Leaning on Chen Dong's mouth, he kissed him.
Silly girl. Now I'm not ashamed. Kissing at any time. He smiled. Seeing the village flower enjoying this kiss. Kiss, let's kiss.
At worst, I will try to get the village flower home and look good in the future.
Good personality. Just like a piece of white paper. There is absolutely no mess of being a wife to him in the past.
After all, he is a childhood sweetheart. It is also a good story to be able to get married and have children together.
As for the other confidants. Except for Lin Yutong. Chen Dong did not make any promises to others. At worst, marry Lin Yutong first. After divorce and remarrying, Jingjing called him a scumbag. Then he is a scumbag. What can he do if these women have to rely on him? If you can't accept it, leave.
He would never force them to stay.
Although I think so.
However, Chen Dong believes that these women will definitely not be able to drive them away and make fun of him. Now it is a success with a net worth of more than 1 billion. The man is buying the but system of the mall with 0 yuan.
Buy big babies every day.
Sooner or later he will become the top overlord who calls for the wind and rain.
Which woman will be unable to think about it? Leave him. Unless your brain is flooded. Chen Dong smiled. Staring at the face of the village flower. The more I look at it, the more charming it feels. The pink cheeks seem to squeeze out water. No wonder it is said that girls' skin looks like babies. Li Jingwon without makeup. Still beautiful. It's worthy of being a natural beauty. Miss Xiaodong very much. What are you looking at? Li Jingwon's ears were staring at her hot.
Chen Dong reached out and pinched the tip of the village flower Linglong's small nose.
Look at my future wife. Why do you look so good? How to grow? I want to kiss. Hate. Didn't you just kiss you? Why did you kiss it? I didn't kiss you again. Chen Dong cheated on Li Jingwon's thoughts.
Just give it to your red lips.
Oh well. I'll let you kiss. Chen Dong got what he wanted. The mouth was pressed on the little cherry mouth of the village flower. It's really sweet. Sit here quietly. Let my future husband see it. Chen Dong moved his seat back. Li Jingwon hooked up to the village flower.
Knowing that Chen Dong would do something bad. He still obediently climbed onto Chen Dong's leg.
He didn't know what was going on either. Since Chen Dong kissed in the back seat yesterday. He just wanted to be with Chen Dong away. Maybe this is the attraction of falling in love. Ask you a question quietly. What do you like about me?
Chen Dong asked with a smile on his arms around the village flower on his legs.
Li Jingwen blushed. Have no idea. Anyway, I just like you. I'm happy when I see you. I feel sad if I can't see you. I want to be with you 24 hours a day.
If you marry me, you have to give birth to a fat boy for me.
Are you willing? Then you can? Do I want you to hate Li Jingwen's head getting into Chen Dong's clothes? He certainly won't. It seems that I have to go online to study secretly.
He will be 19 years old after the new year. It should be possible to stay in a hotel with her future husband.
Li Jingwen is so embarrassed. Heartbeat accelerates. A pair of hands clutched Chen Dong's back. Don't dare to move. Shy. What does this matter? Anyway, you will marry me sooner or later. Let my husband look at this charming little face again. Chen Dong said gently. Li Jingwen is good. Lift your head up. It looks really good.
Chen Dong curled a smile of success on his lips.
Lower your head slowly.
He kissed the red lips of the village flower again.
Li Jingwen's head turned red and white. Clear. Feel the temperature on Chen Dong's mouth. Eyelashes tremble slightly. His cheeks were so red that he almost dripped blood. He wanted to escape.
But Chen Dong hugged him tightly.
At this moment, time seemed to be still outside the car window. Everything seems to be reviving with the spring spirit. Make a fortune during the day. Make a fortune at night. Make money when sleeping. Get rich when you wake up. Get rich after eating. Make a fortune while walking. Make money every day. Make a fortune every year. Until a rapid cell phone ringtone rang. Hello? Which Chen Dong holds Li Jingwen in one hand. The other hand answered the phone. Hello. Mr. Chen held a New Year's banquet in the county. County Mayor Guo invited the top business leaders in Jiangbei. Please be sure to attend the time on time. The phone will be hung up at the Jinling Hall of Jiangbei International Hotel at 7 o'clock tonight.
Chen Dong looked at the time.
It's only been around 2:0 p.m. There are still a few hours before the dinner. It can be a little hurry. Have a little fun and quiet. Let's sit in the back. Although the front row of Cullinan is also very spacious. But it will definitely be more comfortable to sit in the back seat. Chen Dong suggested sitting behind Li Jingwen guessed it. Chen Dong wants to do bad things to him like he did yesterday. I still agree shyly. It's so strange. He also seemed to fall in love with this feeling of falling in love. Going to college. Everything is different. Reading learning is indeed a place where people can grow. It's just a freshman now. Waiting for sophomore year. He is over 20 years old. Now Chen Dong is going to the hotel in his arms. Thinking of this, Li Jingwen's face is irritated. I was so shy that I didn't dare to look up. Brother Xiaodong. Whose phone was sitting in the back seat just now? He burped his body into Chen Dong's arms.
Li Jingwen asked, shaking her two little feet. The county clerk notified me to attend the dinner at 7 o'clock tonight.
It is said that County Magistrate Guo personally participated. It is probably to let those of us who come back from other places invest in our hometown. Chen Dong has never experienced such a thing. I can only guess that he activates the system. But it's only been over 10 days. The deposit is less than 500 million yuan. Unexpectedly, I returned to Jiangbei. This small town will be held in the atmosphere of the county magistrate.
It seems that the economic situation in my hometown has not been very good in the past 2 years.
The county magistrate invites you to dinner. Brother Xiaodong. You are so awesome. Li Jingwen got up from Chen Dong. He looked at Chen Dong with admiration. Although he doesn't love vanity. But I also know that being treated to by the county magistrate is a great honor. From the bottom of the bones. He is proud of Chen Dong. After she married Chen Dong. You can't die happily. Li Jingwen excitedly kissed Chen Dong Xiaodong. Wait until you become rich. You won't kick me, right? You're so swollen. How could I kick it? Chen Dong deliberately made Li Jingwen happy. The village flower is actually very slim. There is no excess meat on my body. The back is smooth to the touch. Excellent feel.
I hate others and are not fat at all. Li Jingwen picked up all the fans and gave them to Chen Dong.
Not afraid yet. I can't even hold it. That's what people practice aerobics. Not fat at all. You also practice aerobics. Not the basketball baby.
Chen Dong was a little worried that he had seen the performances of girls from the basketball team when he was in college.
Wear cool sports. T-shirt exposes navel and thighs. Root jumps love on the basketball court. He didn't want his future wife to perform this kind of performance in front of a boy. Surely not. It was taught in our physical education class. Li Jingwen explained. Chen Dong was relieved.
But he still reminds him not to learn that kind of scolding in college.
I will make people worse. Do you know? No. I definitely won't learn it.
No live broadcasts are allowed in the future.
There are too many bad men above. Maybe you will be cheated one day. Don't you watch the live broadcast too? Li Jingwen asked back. He also wants to make some pocket money by live streaming. I went to the Demon City to find Chen Dong to play in summer. I'm a man. At most, I was cheated of some money when watching live broadcasts. Your girl's house was cheated. There's nothing left. Do you understand?
Chen Dong promised to marry Li Jingwen.
What I like is his clean and pure piece of paper. Unlike many girls in the city who are only in their teens. Just get married. I found many gynecological diseases. Some have no fertility. Dressed like a goddess. It was so dirty that it was impossible to say. Li Jingwen is now in college. There are too many temptations outside. He must give instructions. No.
Li Jingwen lay obediently in Chen Dong's arms.
He has been Chen Dong's follower since he was a child. What did Chen Dong ask her to do? He just does what he does. What Chen Dong didn't let her do? Of course he wouldn't do it. Isn't it just not to dance hotly? Not live broadcast? He can definitely do it. Don't think about making money part-time in college in the future. I'll spend 100,000 yuan every month on living expenses. Just tell me.
Chen Dong immediately took out his cell phone.
I earned 200,000 for Li Jingwen. His bank card now has no limit. Make as much as you want. Very convenient. Too much living expenses.
I only spent 2 or 3,000 a month. Li Jingwen was absent-minded.
Turn on your phone. See clearly the amount of the transfer. Two big eyes.
He couldn't stare at 200,000.
Brother Xiaodong. The wedding gift here is only 180,000 yuan. Nini. You want to scare me to death. Look at your unpromising appearance.
Chen Dong flicked the head of Village Hua with his finger for only 200,000 yuan.
It makes you so excited.
If there is a man who gives you 500,000, 1 million.
You can't run away with others.
No wonder it is said that girls need to be raised in wealth.
A girl who has never seen the world. It is indeed easier to be played with by rich second generations. There are such girls among the classmates at Chengdong University. A pseudo-rich second generation. Relying on a DO lipstick that costs more than 300 yuan. I invited girls to check in. And this girl actually promised that it was really fucking cheap. Haven't I seen that much money? Li Jingwen thinks she is undefeated.
But facing the 200,000 transferred by Chen Dong,
he does feel his heartbeat. I can't control it even if I want to. See you now. Remember to be quiet.
No matter how much money other men spend for you in the future,
I will always be twice as many as them.
So you must withstand temptation.
Good. Waiting to be my wife. Do you understand? Chen Dong taught the village flower again. Li Jingwen nodded vigorously. I know, brother Xiaodong.
Even if you don't spend money on me in the future,
I'm willing to marry you as my wife, too. That's right. I just like you to be as clean as water. After saying that,
Chen Dong hugged Li Jingwen tightly. It's also a headache for girls to be too pure.
I was deceived by someone if I accidentally. Or eat it in your stomach as soon as possible.
It saves you from having 2 long nights and dreams. But Village Flower is less than 20 years old.
I really can't do it. At the same time, in a large house of 180 square meters in Jiangbei waterfront garden community,
Shen Manru handed over her niece and Shin Shiyu.
It's so cold. Are you sure you have to let me wear this outfit?
Shin Shiyu pointed at the JK suit on her body and shivered.
Asked. Of course. You just started out on campus and now wear JK. Wait a few more years. You're older. If you get JK again, you won't have this taste.
Shin Manru repeatedly tidied up her niece's clothes in front of the mirror.
Woman. Wear clothes of the age of what age?
If you grow tender, wear it tenderly. If you look mature, wear more maturely.
Wear JK at my age. It will look forcefully tender.
It will make men feel disgusting.
Hearing my aunt's heartfelt words.
Shin Shiyu seems to understand but not understand.
Keep nodding. Aunt.
Which stockings should I wear to try white silk? Women now wear black stockings.
Mr. Chan probably got tired of it.
Your white silk makes his eyes shine.
Even a man can't help but want to touch it. Shin Manru threw a piece of white silk to her niece. Shin Shiyu will change it. Wear black leather shoes. Standing in front of the mirror and turning around for a few times. Don't say it looks pretty cute.
Just like the pure girl cake in Japanese cartoons. Full of girlish aura. Especially the white silk on the legs.
She couldn't help but touch it a few times. It looks good.
And Shin Shiyu shows off to her aunt.
Lift the skirt upwards. The skirt is too long. You must make the man full of imagination after seeing it.
Shin Manru picked the thorns inside her bones.
For fear of any negligence. Can you sit in the position of the vice president? Tonight is very important. As long as Shiyu can confuse Chen Dong. This is a sure thing. I'll emphasize it again. Poetry reign. No matter what Mr. Chen does to you. Don't resist. As long as there is effort. There will be rewards. Can you surpass your aunt in your life? Living a life of prosperity and prosperity? Can our Shin family go up to another level? It is further in Jiangbei. It depends on your performance tonight. Don't worry. Aunt. I promise to complete the task.
Shin Shiyu bit her lip.
Full of confidence at 6 o'clock in the evening. Song Chunhua went home. Later, Chen Dong drove to Jiangbei International Hotel. Parked the car and entered the lobby.
General Manager Zhu Kersen has been waiting again.
How are you prepared? Have all the guests arrived?
Chen Dong and Zhu Kersen talked on the phone in advance. I also attach great importance to the county banquet tonight.
After all, this dinner was held on his territory. The guests must be left with a good impression.
This will also be beneficial to the hotel business.
Report to Mr. Chen. The county is here. Several clerks. The guests have not arrived yet. Zhu Kersen is cautious. Although privately, he had already called Chen Kuei Xiaodong. But in public, he still calls Mr. Chen Dong. He knew his identity very well. To put it nicely, He is Chen Dong's woman.
Be straightforward. He is the canary raised by Chen Dong. But Chen Dong respects him.
Love him? Give him a lot. For Zhu Kersen. This is enough. It's still early. Thank you for your hard work, wait a little longer. It's probably coming soon. Chen Dong patted Zhu Kersen's sword. I was about to go to the private room to rest. These are 7 or 8 migrant workers and security guards. He pushed and rushed into the hotel lobby to pay back the money. We will continue our hard-earned money. Pay off the debt. It's natural. The migrant workers shouted slogans. The security guards pushed them out. All stopped. What's going on? Zhu Kersen jogged over quickly. Check the situation. Chen Dong. Don't keep up with Mr. Zhu. They came to find Wang Yingguang. It was said that he had done work for Yingguang Real Estate. Didn't get the wages.
A security guard reported to Zhu Kersen.
Obviously. This is a labor dispute. Chen Dong asked Zhu Kersen. Wang Yingguang also attended tonight's banquet. Yes. Wang Yingguang is indeed included in the list given by General Chen County. This person is too unreliable to do things. The banquet is about to begin. A group of people came here to make a fuss about money. If seen by the county magistrate. I thought our hotel owed money and refused to pay it back. Speaking of Wang Yingguang. Zhu Kersen was so angry that she came. For the evening banquet in the county. He smiled with a busy heart. If Wang Yingguang messed up. He had to point at Wang Yingguang's nose and scold him. Don't worry. I'll handle it. Chen Dong looked at the migrant workers. Go forward and said. A few big brothers. I'm the owner of the hotel. The Wang Yingguang you are looking for. He hasn't come yet. Why not do this? I'll invite some people to have some food and drink in the restaurant next door.
Wait until Wang Yingguang comes.
I'll take you to ask him for wages. Do you think this is okay? It's the peak of dining now. A few people are making trouble here. The impact is too bad. Let's calm down first. Seeing Chen Dong's sincere attitude. After several migrant workers discussed. Agreed with Chen Dong's arrangement. Thank you first. Boss. We don't want to affect your hotel business either. I really can't find Wang Yingguang's person. It's not easy to make a few dollars these days. Yingguang Real Estate has not paid our wages for half a year. My child is still waiting to pay the tuition fee. Yes. If it's not a desperate situation. We don't want to cause trouble during the Chinese New Year. The migrant workers followed Chen Dong to the restaurant. Arrange a private room for them to have a good wine.
Chen Dong, who served the good food first, reminded Zhu Kersen. Zhu Kersen immediately arranged a waiter to entertain migrant workers.
7 or 8 migrant workers were welcomed. Eat and drink. A few things are to keep it steady for the time being. Back to the lobby. Zhu Kersen looked up at Chen Dong. During the Chinese New Year, I admire men and women in every way. Just a few words of ability. To appease the peaceful worker. It shows maturity far beyond this age. No wonder I have no resistance to him. Such a man is so charming. Mr. Chen. Wang Yingguang will come later. Tell them. Zhu Kersen pointed to the direction of the box. Asked. Chen Dong nodded. Certainly. Pay off the debt. It is natural. I will not pay back the money I owe during the Chinese New Year. Wang Yingguang. He is still an individual. In the past, during the slack season. Chen Dong's father also went to the construction site to work. I know that making money is not easy. It's even harder to ask for money. Migrant workers are the hardest. The most tiring. The dirtiest living in this society has the humblest status. In order to ask for wages, some migrant workers. Climbing up the tower crane. Some migrant workers were even interrupted by their boss's eagle power. Legs. Those who owe money became master. The one who was owed his wages became his grandson. TMB, what's the matter? Chen Dong is not the angry young man's complaint. But since this incident happened to him, he wants the bottom of the pipeline. Tonight's banquet was arranged by County Mayor Gua. He has just been transferred to our county. I'm afraid I don't want to see discord happening under his nose.
Xu Mingqing carefully reminded his boss Chen Dong as if nothing had happened.
Smiling. Rest assured. I have my own sense of responsibility. Sure enough. The migrant workers just entered the private room for a while. Tonight's VIPs came to the hotel one after another. They are all famous figures in the Zhongbei economic circle. There are bank presidents to adjust factories. Boss. Real estate developers and others. Chen Dongxin worked as an engineer. Guide visitors to the Jinling Hall. Jinling Hall is the hotel's highest-end private room. Usually used for official receptions. This time, County Magistrate Guo personally spoke. Inviting the most luxurious hotels in Zhongbei to the business leaders. The staff recommended the Elf Hall of Zhongbei International Hotel. From this we can see that. The weight of this box. Manager Zhu. Not seen for a few days. You're beautiful again. I don't know which young master from the future will be lucky. Can marry Manager Zhu home. Manager Zhu has a high vision.
I'm afraid I don't like the men in our small place.
Visitor? Almost everyone knows it. Shu Kurson is making a speechless joke. Shu Kurson can only greet him with a smile. This is also a tragedy for engaging in the service industry.
Even if he is the general manager of the hotel. In the eyes of these big guys, there is no difference between them and senior waiters. After all, their consumers are God.
If Jianbei has a strong figure, it will not support you.
The hotel business is gradually getting ruined.
Chen Dong felt unhappy on the side. Whose woman loves? Tonight, he must find an opportunity to support Zhu Kurson. Warn these men. Be kind to Zhu Kurson. Hello Mr. Chen, hello. Hu Yunfei walked into the hotel. He recognized Chen Dong sitting on the sofa booth at a glance.
Although it was the first time we met. But he has seen Chen Dong's photos countless times.
This is their bank's big funder. Even if you can't remember it. My parents also have to remember Chen Dong's face.
Let me introduce this person to President Hu of the ICBC Jiangbei branch. Seeing that Chen Dong didn't know the visitor,
Shu Kurson quickly introduced. Just call me Lao Hu. If Mr. Chen doesn't dislike it, call. Hu Ji also became Hu Yunfei. Take the opportunity to get close to Chen Dong. Chen Dong was not fooled by him. Hold Hu Yunfei's hand. Say hello lightly. Hello? President Hu, okay.
Hu Yunfei was disappointed when he touched him.
A hot smile appeared on his face. As the top leader of Jiangbei Industrial Bank.
In Jiangbei, almost no one dared not to give him face. Even the newly appointed county mayor Guo met him as soon as possible.
But he didn't dare to be angry with Chen Dong.
A big funder with a deposit of 300 million yuan in 3 days.
He can't afford to offend. What is important is,
he entrusted people from the provincial bank to investigate Chen Dong's source of funds, but still showed that his authority was insufficient.
What does that mean?
It means that Chen Dong is almost 100% occupies a mysterious boss in the imperial capital.
He Hu Yunfei is considered a character in Jiangbei. In the eyes of the imperial capital. Just a chair.
Borrowing him 10 courages.
He didn't dare to mess with Chen Dong. On the contrary, he wants to seize the opportunity that the imperial capital's tycoon trusts them. Carefully serve Chen Dong. Satisfied Chen Dong. Satisfied the boss behind Chen Dong. Only by being able to do his position is stable. It is possible to go to a higher level. This is why he specially recommended Chen Dong to County Mayor Guo. He also told County Mayor Guo Chen Dong's unknown identity secret. This dinner tonight, Chen Dong is undoubtedly the most valuable guest. But except for him and County Mayor Guo, no one else knows it yet. Manru, Shiyu, has he arrived at the hotel?
Mr. Chen has arrived.
You are ready. Dedicate yourself to your career at any time. After entering the private room,
Hu Yunfei quietly sent a message to Shun Manru.
6:50 p.m.
The Jinling Hall of Jiangbei International Hotel is decorated in a luxurious private room. Under the huge crystal chandelier, there were about 20 people sitting at a rotating dining table that could accommodate 30 colleagues.
The county will arrange this dinner. Everyone has their seats. The main seat facing the door is empty. There is no doubt that it is left to County Mayor Guo's main position. On the left is a middle-aged man in his 50s. He is the richest man before Jiangbei. The boss of Hongtu Real Estate. On the right side of Zhang Defa's main position is Chen Dong. For such an arrangement, Chen Dong was a little puzzled. Whether it is by age or by assets. It's not his turn to sit in this position. What if he doesn't matter? Since it is the county's arrangement. He sat down with Chen Dong Yuran and drank tea. On his own territory. It can be done easily. Just now in the parking lot,
I saw a Rolls-Royce Cullinan.
This car looks really domineering.
It's worthy of being a man's dream parking.
No. There are also people driving Rolls-Royce in our small county. I've never seen a Rolls-Royce. I never dared to think about it in this life.
I originally wanted to change one at the end of the year.
Being far ahead for so long. As a result, I checked the deposit. Let's continue driving my 6th car.
Business has been difficult in the past 2 years.
Don't be afraid of everyone's jokes.
My pharmaceutical company made a turnover of 200 million yuan last year.
Financial inventory at the end of the year. What is the net profit?
There will be a huge profit of pharmaceuticals. No matter how much money you make, it will make 30 million yuan.
The net profit of 30 million yuan was 2.62 million yuan. Say, I'll give me a thunder. I believe this.
Just last year, the economic situation was already considered to be fine without losing money.
Everyone talked. Chatting. In addition to Chen Dong.
The others are old faces in Jiangbei business circles.
We are already very good at each other. This little brother looks a little bit handsome. Are we from Jiangbei? Zhang Defa took the initiative to talk to Chen Dong. He felt depressed. Can be close to the county magistrate. The strength must be extraordinary.
Hu Yunfei, who was sitting next to Chen Dong, introduced. This is Mr. Zhang from Hongtu Real Estate. The richest man in Jiangbei is also the big brother in our circle. In recent years, the local business has declined.
Hu Yunfei is no longer the richest man in Jiangbei.
Hu Yunfei is still called the richest man.
It's considered giving Zhang this face. After all, he is the oldest person here. Hello Mr. Zhang. I asked Qindong to stand up and shake hands with Zhang Defa. Did not introduce myself. He used to be a social leader who worked as a cattle and horse in an office building. Never participated in this kind of occasion. So I don't know how to deal with these people. It seems that I still have to learn a little later. After all, there is a zero-yuan shopping mall. His business will definitely grow bigger and bigger. It is inevitable to deal with tycoons from all walks of life. Brother Zhang. Don't look at Mr. Chen's young. Already a rising star in our Jiangbei business world. Now we are sitting in Mr. Chen's territory. Hu Yunfei praised him on the side. Chen Dong heard this. Zhang Defa couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. What you mean is that Brother Chen is the owner of Jiangbei International Hotel. That's right. Mr. Chen owns 100% of the hotel's equity. And don't owe the bank a penny to the loan. Hu Yunfei nodded. Then added. By the way. The Rolls-Royce Cullinan you just mentioned. It's Mr. Chen's car. All the other listeners were shocked. By Shuangshuang's incredible eyes. Looking at them repeatedly on Shendong. The strange thing is not Shendong. It is the only shareholder of the hotel. It's Hu Yunfei's next sentence. Which businessman does not owe bank money these days? The bigger the business is, the more loans the bank will have. What is the concept of not owe money to the bank? That means the company's cash flow is very sufficient. It can fully support the normal operation of the company. How difficult business has been to do in the past 2 years. There is no bank loan. And the price is worth tens of millions. Rolls-Royce is so terrifying. Everyone was surprised. No wonder Qindong has the ability to rely on the county magistrate to be a person. Hello? Mr. Chen. Let's get to know Zhang Defa, home to real estate. Zhang Defa. Take the lead in handing over business cards to Qindong. Others followed suit. The entire Jinling Hall has more than 20 guests. In addition to Hu Yunfei. Everyone else came to Qindong. He respectfully handed over the business card. Qindong was a little embarrassed. Because he doesn't have a business card. In the service room of the private room, Shu Kurson quietly observed everything outside. A sense of pride in my heart arises naturally. It's him. Man. As soon as he appeared, he became the focus of the game. There are no ordinary people here. They are all famous figures in Jiangbei. The worst one is worth over 100 million yuan. Qindong is the youngest. But it is the most popular. This strength undoubtedly overwhelms the heroes. Apart from the rich men, women like. He admires strong men more. As rich as Qindong. A man who is praised by everyone again. Who can resist? The key is that Qindong is still so handsome. Just looking at Qindong's face. Shu Kurson has a little red ears. Thinking of everything Qindong did to him in his office. Shu Kurson's heart is beating. A warm current surges from the bottom to the top. It's probably another sleepless night tonight. Excuse me. I'm late. After 7:50 p.m. County Mayor Guo finally arrived late. Walk into the private room with the secretary. Everyone stood up to greet them quickly. This is the little brother Qindong. It's indeed a handsome talent. Since ancient times, heroes have been born as young men. County Magistrate Guo walked to his seat. Haven't sat down yet. He took the initiative to extend his hand to Qindong. Qindong shook hands with the county magistrate openly. Where did County Mayor Guo praise him? I've heard that Mr. Chen is a low-key person. It turns out to be true when I saw it today. County Magistrate Guo sat down and introduced it to everyone. I wonder if you have heard that Mr. Chen saved 300 million in our Jiangbei Industrial Bank in 3 days. It's simply a big deal. As soon as the words fell, all the business leaders were shocked. 300 million in 3 days. I'm afraid my family has opened a money printing factory. The environment is not good this year. They worked hard to achieve a net profit of 3 million yuan a year. Some even lost a lot of money. And Qindong was able to make a deposit of 300 million in 3 days. This money-making ability is really crazy. Come on. I suggest the first drink tonight. Let's respect Mr. Chen together. County Magistrate Guo raised his wine glass. The first one to have a cup with Qindong. He took the lead in flattering Qindong tonight. It's not because Qindong has many savings. To be honest, the boss with a net worth of more than 1 billion won't let him be so humble as the county magistrate. The real reason for chewing is, Wu Yunfei told him, Qindong's source of funds. Even the ICBC has not had a full query. This is what makes people feel terrifying. Will those who have the ability to block provincial travelers be ordinary people? I can't imagine that County Mayor Guo has been fighting in the officialdom for more than 20 years. From an ignorant young man to a parent official in Jiangbei, he knows more than anyone else about the power of the Tao. One finger can crush an elephant to death. Seeing that the county magistrate was so respectful to Qindong, others are not willing to fall behind. They rushed to Qindong with their wine glasses. Toast. Mr. Chen. I did it. You can do whatever you want. Almost everyone says this. Qindong had to drink as they liked. Anyway, he doesn't drink well. Take a small sip of Chen every time. Wang Yingguang, who is always in the under Yingguang real estate. I wish you a cup of Wang Yingguang. Following everyone toast to Chendong. As a result, you are Wang Yingguang. Chendong picked up the wine glass and poured it on Wang Yingguang. A face full of wine. The audience was in an uproar. Mr. Chen.
I have no grudges and no grudges with you.
Why are you? Wang Yingguang wiped the Maotai wine on his face. Don't want to waste it. Licking everyone with his tongue.
He looked at Chendong in confusion.
Today is the reception dinner held in the county.
Even if Chendong and Wang Yingguang had a holiday, it shouldn't be solved at this time.
County Magistrate Gui is also confused. But he didn't say anything.
On the contrary, he is more sure in his heart.
Chendong's background is definitely not simple and dares to face him. The county magistrate was merciless. Sprinkle wine with a real estate boss.
It doesn't mean that Chendong didn't take him as the county magistrate seriously at all.
In other words, the person behind Chendong has a much higher position than the county magistrate. This person is quite a big deal.
County Magistrate Gui thrust his waist slightly.
Decide to wait and see what happens first. Let's see what Chendong said. Chendong sneered. Relaxed on the chair. Looking at Wang Yingguang indifferently. When I entered the hotel just now. What did you say to Manager Zhu?
Chendong remembers it very clearly. The man who teased Zhu Kerson as soon as he entered the hotel.
It is Wang Yingguang. This bastard is going to kill Ji Jingho now. Tell everyone here. In the future, respect his women. I didn't say anything.
Wang Yingguang denies that he is a fool. It was also seen at this time.
Chendong is maintaining the relationship between Zhu Kerson and the two is definitely extraordinary.
If you admit that you have teased Zhu Kerson at this time,
there is no doubt that death is inevitable. Wang Yingguang is not that stupid.
Even the county magistrate flattered Chendong.
He can't afford to offend such a man. Last time, I was involved in the hotel parking lot. ICBC President Hu Yunfei almost stopped the loan from Fluorescent Real Estate. Let their company go bankrupt. Chendong's energy can be seen from this. Wang Yingguang would not be so stupid that he would use an egg to touch the stones with overestimating his abilities. Mr. Chen calmed down. Let Lao Wang apologize to Manager Zhu. This is just over. Tonight, County Magistrate Gui treats guests. What's wrong?
We care about Hu Yunfei standing up to smooth things out in private.
Chendong is the person he recommended to the county magistrate. If it's really embarrassing, his face was also lost. It will also leave a bad impression on the newly appointed county magistrate. Chendong didn't make any statement. Chen Yinfei pulled Wang Yingguang aside.
At the same time, Zhu Kerson was called.
Manager Zhu. Right. Sorry. I really can't remember it. What did you say to you? No matter what I say. You are not a villain. Don't be as good as my rude guy. Sorry. You'll calm down.
Wang Yingguang apologized to Zhu Kerson obediently.
Although he, a man, bowed his head to a woman. Very embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It's better than bankruptcy.
He has seen Chendong's energy.
Of course I dare not offend the east of the city again.
Including Chendong's pockmarks. He dares to tease him for a moment.
Just cut off this tongue and feed it to the dog.
Mr. Wang apologizes for some things to solve.
But there are some things that require you to pay real money. Zhu Kexing is grateful to Chendong. Stand for him.
Of course, we have to share Chendong's worries.
He said this on purpose. Migrant workers who asked Yingguang Real Estate for wages were let out.
Because Chendong had just agreed to those migrant workers.
Brothers helped them ask Wang Yingguang for money. Manager Zhu. What are you talking about? I don't seem to understand very much. Wang Yingguang scratched. Big head with oiliness. I was so furious that I was really rich. Last time in the parking lot.
Yingguang Real Estate only collected 6 million yuan in hotels and reluctantly cut its wounds.
The ownership of the parking lot was given to Zhengbei International Hotel. Could it be that the hotel is also planning to go back to these 6 million?
Wang Yingguang's heart was beating.
New Year's Day. Don't let him go bankrupt. But don't talk nonsense to him. Go and invite those migrant workers over.
Chendong, who had been silent for a long time, said. The scene including County Mayor Gua.
Everyone was confused. I don't understand what Chendong means. Okay. Mr. Chen, Zhu Kerson nodded. Pick up the walkie-talkie in your hand. While talking. Walking towards the door. Soon.
7 or 8 migrant workers dressed up by Zhu Kerson came to the private room.
Wang Yingguang, you are so happy. Pay us a wage aside. Finally caught you. It depends on where you will run today.
From National Day to New Year's Day. From New Year's Day to New Year's Day.
It's the first day of the Lunar New Year today. Owe me the wages. Do you give it to it or not? If you don't pay back the money, I'll kill you today. We migrant workers are also human beings. You bosses are so popular and spicy. Why don't you see how difficult it is for me, poor people? When I saw Wang Yingguang, the migrant workers were in a state of anger. A few people said nothing.
Push Wang Yingguang to the ground.
He fists and feet to serve county magistrate were worried that something would go big. Pretend to cough. I signaled to the people next to me to persuade the fight. A few brothers calmed down. If you have anything to say. Yes. Swear, don't make trouble during the new year. Something unexpected happened. Every family has old age. Something happened to the little one. It's hard for everyone to have a good time. Zhang Defa and Hu Yunfei hurried forward to recruit migrant workers. However, migrant workers ignored it at all. They calmed down. Don't have money to celebrate the new year. You can calm down.
The child has no money to pay the tuition.
You can calm down. Your mother's next door can't be defeated by death. Whoever is afraid of me if I have a bad life? If Jin Ji can't get the money. No one can think of it. I will not persuade me to fight again in the past year. Fortunately, I heard someone stole the love for Wang Yingguang. The migrant workers stepped on Wang Yingguang under their feet even more dead. He can't move.
Chen Dong and Zhu Kexing watched the show coldly.
They have a good understanding of each other. Don't say a word about Manager Zhu. What the hell is going on? Where did some of them come out?
Hu Yunfei was afraid of offending the county magistrate.
Ask Zhu Kersen with a tough bullet. Zhu Kersen praised Yang Mozi. Say it truthfully. The dinner just started. Money. These migrant workers suddenly broke into the hotel. He yelled to ask Wang Yingguang for wages. Most of the guests in the hotel were scared away.
Mr. Chen has no choice.
They can only be treated with good wine and good food. Now Mr. Wang is here. Don't give them an explanation. Is my business in this hotel still going on? Hearing the words, Chen Dong glanced at Zhu Kersen with appreciation. This is very skillful. Not only did it point out that Wang Yingguang was the culprit, it also shows that the hotel is difficult. Mr. Wang. This is what you did inexplicably. Nowadays, no one can owe money to migrant workers. What about brothers? Yes. Lao Wang repeatedly said. Migrant workers are not allowed to arrears. You're committing crimes against the wind. If you should hit, you should hit. It is not easy for every family to celebrate the new year. Mr. Wang. You grit your teeth. Just give back the money to others.
Everyone stood up and accused Wang Yingguang of seeing the atmosphere in place.
County Magistrate Gui kissed and cleared his throat. Wang Yingguang quickly gave the wages to migrant workers. Brothers are married. This happens again next time. Your fluorescent real estate can be closed directly.
Since the county magistrate has spoken in person,
Wang Yingguang dares not listen. Okay. How much money I owe you to you? I will return it to you, profiteer now. It's a profitable businessman. Wang Yingguang is really out of money. Restoring migrant workers deliberately drags on the accumulation of small amounts. I owe a little here. I owe a little bit there. Adding up will lead to more debt. And the default is not like taking a loan from a bank. Not only does it cost no interest, even give less. I originally owe 120,000 yuan.
In the end, you can send the migrant workers off to rest.
Thank God, this migrant worker. He even kowtowed and knelt down to thank him. The boss who owe money. This world. A career that owes money. It's my grandson who deserves money.
Everyone knows what it is during the Chinese New Year.
After the migrant workers take it to thank you.
One by one, Wang Yingguang was owed money and he asked for the defaulted wages.
Thank you, boss. You are so kind-hearted and kind-hearted, good people will be rewarded. I wish the boss a fortune. It's causing you trouble. Thank you. Before leaving, migrant workers Chen Shendong Zhu Kersen thanked him.
By the way, he spat a few mouthfuls at Wang Yingguang.
Talk about what people want. The right judgment is made. All of this. County Magistrate Guo saw it. Nodding non-stop. Worry good people. Have righteousness. Not afraid of causing trouble. This young man has an unlimited future. Excuse me. Swept your hearts. I punished myself for 3 cups. After the migrant workers left, the atmosphere on the scene was a bit awkward. Zhu Kersen is guilty of paying for wine and not farming. Although he is the general manager of the hotel, there is something Shindong can say. In a small county town, the hotel business depends entirely on the care of the rich people here as the boss. You can ignore others' face. But he, the general manager, cannot do it. You are kind to Mr. Xingzhu Jinka, Lao Wang. This is the prince. The new year owes wages from migrant workers. He should be the one who should punish him. This wine must be drunk by Lao Wang. Everyone tried their best to protect Zhu Kersen. After experiencing the scene just now, these scheming guys have seen it clearly. The situation is the absolute protagonist at the banquet tonight. Even the county magistrate has to act according to his expression. Chen Dong's strength can be imagined. The relationship between Zhu Kersen and Chen Dong is by no means a simple superior or subordinate. What's happening between men and women? Who here has never experienced it to Zhu Kersen? Face. Just toast Chen Dong. Don't dare to offend the east of the city. You can't offend Zhu Kurson. Otherwise, Chendong would be angry. Maybe who will be thrown into the Wine King's silver light. As fluorescent real estate. The boss is a big figure in Zhangbei. Usually awesome. But tonight, it's like a weak cock. Chendong poured wine. I didn't even dare to scream. Zhu Kurson does what she says. I drank 3 glasses of wine in a row. Everyone paid for a drink. Thank you, County Mayor Gua. Visit our Zhangbei International Wine Machine tonight. Give up your graceful pleasure. I apologize to you. Walking to County Mayor Gua. Zhu Kurson picked up the wine glass. Neither humble nor arrogant. Toast the county magistrate. I just arrived in Zhangbei. I heard that there is a heroic general manager at Zhangbei International Hotel. See you today. Sure enough. Not only are people beautiful. The alcohol tolerance is not bad either. County Magistrate Gua stood up. Drink all the wine in the wine glass in one breath. If it were before. Not to mention just a hotel general manager. Even if it is a real estate developer worth more than 1 billion yuan. He wouldn't drink so well. Tonight is mainly to give face to the east of the city. Who knows who is the god standing behind Chendong? Even the provincial situation did not fully check his funding source. This power. He, a small county magistrate, was deeply shocked and could not be talented. Strange and heartbreaking. You drink less. I will have a drink of Chendong with County Mayor Gua. He called Zhu Kurson's name ambiguously. In such occasions. By the rules. He should call manager Zhu. But his name is Kurson. So everyone here understands. Zhu Kurson is his person. In the future, we have to respect Zhu Kurson. Whoever dares to be in a serious way? Joke. It's just that I can't get along with him. Mr. Chen. I respect you. County Magistrate Gua has no qualities as a county magistrate. He raised his glass with respect and toasted Chendong. This respect. Only one tonight. Everyone took a breath of air conditioning. After getting confused, they lined up to toast Chendong. Mr. Chen. Lu Ming, the president of Xiajiang North Construction Bank. If there is a capital need. Even though I did it with a word. You can do whatever you want. Hello, Mr. Chen. I am Zhang Xian from the Zhangbei branch of the Agricultural Bank of China. First time meeting. Please also ask Mr. Chen for advice on business. The 2 presidents of CCB and ABC are also VIP guests at tonight. Toast to Chendong one after another. Hu Yunfei next to Chen Zhu was a little anxious. These 2 are his competitors. Especially the Agricultural Bank of China has developed in Zhangbei for decades. A wide range of customers. In order to win over VIP, you can think of any trick. At most, other banks will give you oil and shopping cards. The Agricultural Bank not only sends planes, ducks, and piglets. I used travel a few years ago. He pulled a group of old men in their 60s and 70s to wash their feet in the provincial capital. It is called experiencing foot healthcare. Pay attention to your feet's health. Such an opponent is really terrible. No. I have to give Chendong a hard dish tonight. Like Mr. Chen. Didn't drink much tonight. If you ask Shiyu to take the initiative. Take the initiative. Our competitors have already contacted Mr. Chen. The situation is very critical. Can you take the position of vice president? Tonight is very important. Remember to remember. Hu Yunfei sent Shun Manru a message again. If the beauty scheme works, there is a great possibility of stabilizing Chendong. On the contrary, if you can't use beautiful colors, tie Chendong. With the style of the Agricultural Bank. In less than 3 days, he will send elite soldiers to win over Chendong. This has become an open secret in county-level banks. No matter what means you can use, it is the king to win VIP customers. On the inner volume, the competition among banks is no less than that of the college entrance examination. Especially in recent years when the economic situation is not very optimistic. For the sake of performance. Hu Yunfei was restless when his roommate happened. I keep praying inside. Shun Manru's aunt and nephew can successfully win Chendong tonight. At this time, in a suite on the 16th floor of the hotel, Shen Man who received the news from the president. For example, seize the last time to train your niece before taking up the job. Remember. The man chases the woman across the mountain. Female chases male. Crush the partition. I will see Mr. Chen later. You must take the initiative. Something to do with eyesight. Mr. Chen. If you take the initiative to tease you, you follow his addiction. Can be reserved. But don't really resist. If Mr. Chen is not interested in me, what should I do? No. If you are a man, you like beautiful women. Just how many men can withstand your face? If Mr. Chen doesn't want to have that kind of relationship with you, you must find an opportunity to talk about Mr. Chen's interests on your own initiative. For example, pretending to fall and sprain your ankle. Let Mr. Chen check the tuition fee for delivering clothes. It was said that a cockroach was found. He took the initiative to get into Mr. Chen's arms and asked for protection. Or maybe it's too much to beat me. She was sweating and asked her to take a shower. Then pretend to forget to bring your underwear. Let Mr. Chen give you clothes. Anyway, it's these routines. You act according to the opportunity. Do you understand? After listening to my aunt's teachings,
Shin Shiyu smashed her tongue.
This trick is too explicit. Do you really have to rely on these despicable means to deceive Mr. Chen's feelings? Why can't he and Mr. Chen be in love? What about the two falling in love? I see. Aunt. I will definitely perform well.
Shin Shiyu held the little fan tightly.
It hurts to punch my aunt. My aunt bought the clothes. My aunt bought the phone to go to college. My aunt chose the school and major for him. The tuition was paid by my aunt for him. My aunt arranged the job for him. My aunt planned his future life. My aunt is so kind to her.
Of course she has to listen to her aunt.
Isn't it just to persuade Chendong to continue working as an ICBC customer? In order for my aunt to become the vice president,
she is willing to devote herself to her career.
Do I want to take off my leggings?
Shin Shiyu asked with her little head tilted. So teachable. The woman from the Shin family.
Understanding is Gao Shiyu. Can figure this out by yourself? It's just around the corner to take down Mr. Chen.
Shen Manru nodded with satisfaction. Men hate leggings the most.
Then don't wear it brittle. But don't hang empty. That will make you look too explicit. Understood. Aunt Shin Shiyu squatted down immediately. Take off my leggings.
Today I have been drinking for 30 years. The man's words were completely opened.
County Mayor Guo took the lead in complaining. It is difficult to confiscate urban and rural medical insurance now. The task that was originally closed on New Year's Day. It's the Chinese New Year. There is still a gap of more than 10%. 400 yuan a year. A family of 3 is more than 1,000.
In addition, the two elderly people cost 2,000 yuan a year.
Rural families really don't want to make friends. Don't talk about other people.
My mother-in-law and father-in-law are reluctant to hand over the old man.
No income. I usually want to spend a penny.
You ask them to pay 400 yuan a year.
Which one is willing to give up?
I remember that the past few years were only more than 200.
Now it's going up every year.
The increase in 20 is too fast.
It rose to 400 a year in the blink of an eye. If this continues, I guess the people who will hand in the future will hand in less. The key is that it is not easy to use when you see a doctor. I usually take some water and I can't report it. If it's useless for a year, I have to hand it back in the second year. It's equivalent to being wasted this year. In the eyes of rural people, it's better to buy a few more kilograms of pork.
Last year, the economic situation was worse. Many people were relying on their old capital. One can save 400 yuan a year.
A family costs 1 or 2,000 yuan. Too heavy burden. It is normal not to hand over. All in all. Just one sentence. No money. If you have money, everyone is definitely willing to hand in it. Everyone talked. It suddenly seemed to be discussed. It's not like a big boss with a net worth of billions at all. However, this is indeed the case. Economic decline. These days are even harder to be bosses.
The salary of the silver workers must be paid.
Employees' salaries are to be sent. You can't miss a word. I used to being big-handed and big-handed. Daily expenses cannot be saved. Some families study abroad. It is also a considerable expense every year. Because of that sentence, the landlord's family has no surplus food. It used to be easy to make money. It's hard to make money now. Almost everyone is holding on. Selling a house doesn't make money. Those who sell medicines don't make money. It doesn't make money if you open the 4th floor. Those who engage in the tobacco and alcohol trade do not make money. Those who open forest shops do not make money. Those who do e-commerce don't make money either. I don't know who made all the money. What everyone said makes sense. 400 yuan a year is indeed a considerable expense for us. Especially for older people. County Magistrate Guo frowned. He said with his fingers, I have a data in my hand. The older the person, the lower the payment ratio. Especially for the elderly in their 70s or 80s. Less than half of the fees paid. And these people need medical insurance coverage the most. Everyone nodded in response. The county magistrate's data is definitely correct. The same is true. Some young people gritted their teeth and fed themselves and their children. Because some schools stipulate that the family does not pay medical insurance. Let the child go home. When did I hand it over? When will I go back to school? The elderly often live alone. Not with the child's household registration. So no one cares. No one asked. Not to mention that I didn't pay medical insurance. Some elderly people even pay medical insurance. I don't want to go to the hospital if I get sick. Who can afford the cost of thousands or tens of thousands at any time? Especially with cancer. These serious illnesses go home and take painkillers. I couldn't hold on to the wine. Regarding this, Chen Dong also heard about it. Admire. A few years ago, his parents did not pay urban and rural medical insurance either. After persuading the east of the city, it only started to trade in the past 2 years. This year has risen to 1 year. 400 yuan. Rural people really feel pain. County Mayor Gua.
People over 60 who have not paid basic medical insurance in our county.
Approximately how many are there?
Qin words just finished. The eyes of the whole county people were casting over.
Could it be that Qin was also excited to ask County Mayor Gua?
The voice trembled.
There are about 10,000 people. I don't know the specific data very well. It's roughly this number. Okay. Their medical insurance money this year.
I went out of Qin to put it lightly.
He said domineeringly. The whole audience was shocked. 400 yuan per person. 10,000 people are 4 million. Mr. Chen is a big deal. I admire you. Admire. I am worthy of being the young talent in Jianbei. I am ashamed of myself. Mr. Chen. Our fellow villagers in Jianbei will remember your great kindness.
I suggest that the county must vigorously commend Mr. Chen's righteousness. Let everyone in the county remember Mr. Chen's good deeds.
Whether it's flattery or from the heart. Everyone present was shocked by Qin behavior. 4 million? Not much seems to be there. Actually, there are already a lot.
Don't look at some companies and celebrities online donating millions of dollars.
Tens of millions? In fact, hundreds of thousands can be paid to the society in a small county town.
But there has been no Mr. Chen for many years without asking for any reward.
I represent the 460,000 people in our county. Thank you. County Magistrate Gui also stood up in emotion.
He only held Qin hand tightly.
He just fell to Jianbei. Qin did this.
Undoubtedly, he gave him a gift package for meeting. He must remember this favor in his heart.
At least all the receptions in the county will be placed in Jianbei. The International Hotel County Mayor Gui is serious. Just a few million.
Not worth mentioning.
I am native to Jianbei. Now I have some ability to repay my hometown. It should be, too. Just forget about commendation or something.
Qin said politely. He did think so in his heart.
Half a month ago.
He was worried that he had no money to go home for the new year.
Now he has deposited more than 400 million yuan.
A luxury house worth over 1 billion. All luxury cars are available.
Even though there is a system, I still feel uneasy. I always feel that the money comes too quickly. It's too easy to donate. Just think it's just buying a peace of mind.
Besides, 4 million is not a big money for him.
I can easily earn back one purchase of 0 yuan a day. All my money is stored in our Jianbei Industrial and Commercial Bank of China. How much is needed?
Just find Hu Xing to compensate.
I will return to the Demon City after a few days. Please pay more attention to this matter. Qin also explained it again.
Hu Yunfei was flattered.
Immediately patted my chest and expressed my opinion. Please let us ICBC do our best to do this. Implement this kind act seriously. After saying that, Hu Yunfei secretly gave Qin a room card. Whispered. It's the Chinese New Year. Give Mr. Chen a gift. Please don't dislike Mr. Chen. Qin accepted it with a smile. He is a VIP client of ICBC. It's not too much to get some gifts from the bank. At this time,
Shu Kurson, opposite Qin was staring at his first and only man.
Too handsome.
One move would be a donation of 4 million. And this money is spent with affection and righteousness.
Taking care of the vulnerable groups that Jianbei needs to pay attention to most. What does it really interpret?
It's called the greatest hero.
For the country and the people.
If it was in ancient times,
Qin must be a hero. Shu Kurson completely admired Qin.
I used to think this man was just rich and handsome.
And now, he has a deeper understanding of Qin. A really good man.
He must pass on his genes from generation to generation for the big fat guy in his business. He will reward his man well tonight.
With everyone's endless praise for Qin, the banquet finally ended. Shu Kurson arrived at the hotel door. Send the guests away one by one.
Qin took the room card to receive his gift. I don't know what surprise president who has prepared for him.
1.
Qin opened the door with his room card.
The light inside was on and walked in. A girl wearing JK white silks.
He was lying on the bed playing with his cell phone.
Damn. Did you go to the wrong room? Excuse me. Going to the wrong place? Before the girl got up, Qin turned his head and walked back. Wait a minute. Brother Qin. You're not going the wrong place.
The girl's voice came from behind.
Qin stopped. Turn back and widen your eyes. Take a closer look. Depend on. Isn't this a little lowly from ICBC? It turns out it was you. I thought I had gone to the wrong room. Qin was relieved. In case you get it wrong. Do others think he is a pervert? Since ICBC. Then there is definitely not the wrong place. Shin Shiyu stepped on white silk to Qin. He bit his lips and shook his ponytails. Smiling. You're not going the wrong place. Brother Qin. I've been waiting for you all night here. What are you waiting for me for? Qin is confused. Hu Yunfei said. Prepare a gift for him. Could it be that this little lowly is a labor act? The surprise he prepared was yes. Brother Chendong. I'm here to serve you.
Although the worker's mother Shin Manru told him several times.
It's visible. Chendong and Shin Shiyu are nervous. I don't know how to answer Chendong's question. What does serving me mean? Chen Dongxiao guessed what was going on.
It seems that President Hu of ICBC is an old world.
I actually came up with this trick. Give the living person as a gift to him. This ICBC Super VIP is interesting. It's really interesting. Very good. That's the case. Chen Dong simply planned to enjoy the little lowly's service. He took off his shoes. He pried up and sat on the sofa with his legs crossed. Your clothes are good. Can you dance?
Chen Dong squinted his eyes and looked at Shin Shiyu.
This workwear is his favorite. Especially Shin Shiyu is wearing a white silk. It's male legs. It is tightly wrapped under the ultra-short plaid skirt. The thigh is not as thick as his arms. It's hard not to feel itchy after watching it. What's even more rare is that Shin Shiyu actually tied 2 double ponytails tonight. The lowly dresses up like a lot. Must look good. I will dance a little bit of wealth. If you don't dance well. Brother Chendong, don't laugh at others.
Shin Shiyu grabbed a ponytail and said shyly.
Chendong smiled. No matter how you jump. I like it all. All right. Then I started to jump. Shin Shiyu played music with voiceover on his mobile phone. Following the rhythm, I stood in front of Chendong and danced a very popular fortune dance on TikTok. To be honest,
the dance is not very good.
However, Chendong was fascinated by it.
JK the white silk girl danced in person and showed him alone.
Isn't it more delicious than the young ladies watching the live broadcast room? Chendong applauded Shin Shiyu. Good jump. I love so much. Thank you, Brother Chendong. I'll praise me for learning more next time. I will perform for you when I have the chance. Shin Shiyu turned off the music station. Holding 2 double ponytails in front of Chendong. Don't know what to do next. Aunt said. Let him take the initiative.
He also told him some tricks of flirting with Chendong.
But his mind got hot. Don't be stupid if you can't remember anything. Come up standing. Sitting next to me.
Chendong stretched out his hand and pulled Shin Shiyu down.
Feel the warmth in Chendong's hand.
I smelled the faint smell of wine on Chendong's body. Shin Shiyu suddenly felt a little nervous.
He agreed.
An aunt can devote herself to her career.
But at the critical moment, my aunt said she gave up. Please. He has never been in a relationship. The first time I was alone with a man.
If Chendong really does that,
he probably would be scared to tears. How old are you this year? Chendong asked worriedly. Judging from the clothes and appearance, he was not sure whether Shin Shiyu was an adult or not.
If the other party is less than 18 years old, he dare not use the law as a joke. I'm 21 years old. Shin Shiyu truthfully answered that he went to college at the age of 18.
I read 3 year. The college has celebrated its 21st birthday. But not 22 years old. You're too tender. She looks like a high school student.
Chendong looked at Shin Shiyu carefully.
A handsome face. Still not very relieved. By the way, you can use perspective to see your name.
Shin Shiyu is 21 years old.
Height 158 centimeters. Weight 43 kilograms. 92 looks.
Chendong secretly used perspective technique on Shin Shiyu.
Then a transparent panel appeared in front of me. Show Shin Shiyu's personal information.
He is indeed 21 years old.
That's right. 158 is only over 80 pounds. A lowly figure. One value is 92 points. He is a very rare top beauty. Even if it is not as good as the school beauty,
it is also a prominent existence among girls.
Seeing the last line of love age, Chendong couldn't help but raise the stubborn beauty with a stubborn appearance of over 90%. It seems that he is blind again tonight. Brother Chendong. Don't stare at others like this. Looks like my heart is scared. Are you tired? Or I'll give you my legs.
Shin Shiyu is essentially a simple little lowly. Chendong stared at him and smiled foolishly.
He was so scared that he was dying. Just beat your legs. I'm afraid you're exhausted.
Chendong grabbed Shin Shiyu's hand and touched it gently. Then he put his other hand on Shin Shiyu's white stockings.
You are indeed a petite lowly. The little arms and legs were slightly pressed. I'm afraid it will be broken. Not to mention that you can probably cry with one punch and one finger. I really have no idea how to start. Chendong is enjoying a different feel.
Shin Shiyu suddenly hit the ground with her knees. Kneeled in front of him.
Brother Chendong. Do you want to bully others? They're so scared. I've never been in a relationship. Can you be gentler? Do you want it or not? You hug me first. Or we go to take a shower together. What a cute little lowly. Facing the helpless Shin Shiyu, Chendong couldn't help laughing. Okay. I'll carry you to take a shower.
Chendong held Shin Shiyu's neck with one hand.
Grasped the thin white legs with one hand. Pick up the little lowly and walk towards the bathroom. So scary.
Shen Shiyu's little head with her two ponytails crawled into Chen Dong's arms.
Both hands tightly surround Chen Dong's neck. The little feet wrapped in white silk are together. Shiver like a little cat. Don't be afraid. Just a bath. Didn't you say you wanted to serve me? Just give you a chance. My aunt said that a man's mouth is a lie. You must be lying to me. The bad things about Chen Dong's brother. But you said I was bad. Why do you still stay in the room and wait for me? That's because my aunt said she would serve you well. Only then will you save your money to our ICBC. And my aunt also said you are handsome and rich. If I were your woman, there will be endless glory and wealth. Shin Shiyu's nervous mind turned blank. The whispers that my aunt gave him. All said. Chen Dong couldn't help laughing when he heard this. This little loli is so innocent and cute. So what do you think? Would you like to be my woman? Surely willing. You're not a bad old man. People like you as handsome. The grasshopper may be gentle. We just took a shower. Where do you bad girl want to go? Chen Dong guessed bad Shin Shiyu. Want to avoid Chen Dong's dishonest hand. But she had nowhere to hide in Chen Dong's arms. You can only shake hard. 2 small feet. White stockings swing in the air. It was like 2 butterflies dancing. The first time I've eaten loli. Chen Dong said. It tastes great. The next day on the second day of the Lunar New Year. Shin Shiyu was still lying lazily in Chen Dong's arms and sleeping with her feet. The fixed biological clock has woken up Chen Dong. Touched the pink loli. Chen Dong got his phone and opened the butt from the Lingyuan shopping mall. Life is life. A career that makes money is the most important thing. If there is no money. Not to mention the perfect loli with 92 points. I'm afraid even a passerby beauty who is 82 points tall can't do it. Look at her right away. Chen Dong is extremely sober about this. Check out today's 0 yuan purchase products. Not unexpectedly. It is still the 8-day Chinese New Year lottery tickets to pay 0 yuan to purchase. Click to use. Congratulations on winning 300 million yuan in cash. Woohoo, 100 million the day before yesterday. Yesterday, 200 million. Today is 300 million. This makes money faster than the rockets. It is worthy of being a Chinese New Year's Day. If this continues, Chen Dong can laugh with his mouth. So fucking fun. Nothing to do. There is at least one small goal every day. Is there anything better in the world than this? The 0 yuan shopping mall app is so cool. If this app can be sold, I guess I will snatch it once I download it for 10,000 yuan. Not to mention 10,000. Even 100,000 million can be robbed crazy. Looking at the text messages sent by the bank. Indong couldn't believe his eyes. It only took more than 10 days. His savings have reached 740 million. Yesterday was still 400 million. One more minute time increased by 300 million. I don't know if ICBC people will investigate him secretly. Certainly. Maybe someone has investigated it long ago. After all, large amounts of money transfers like this will be included in bank monitoring. Ordinary people take 50,000 yuan. Banks have to ask what they are for. Where does the money come from? What's more, his income is always over 100 million. But Chen Dong believes that the system does things without any loss. No matter how you check it, he can rest assured. Otherwise, he probably had been taken away for questioning. However, this also reminds Chen Dong of his career. It's time to get started. Although the estimated income is good. Not without a sense of accomplishment. And I feel a little uneasy. With money. Do some small business without a house. Create momentum. In this case, if you encounter a survey, you can also have appropriate reasons to explain the source of income. At least it can be seen from the outside. The Jiangbei International Hotel is dead. Profits of tens of millions per year. In recent years, the economy is in recession, so I can avoid losing money. Make millions. Even if the business is done well. New businesses must be developed. When the deposits exceed 1 billion, the system will be upgraded to level 2. Every day, the purchase of 0 yuan will increase stocks, funds and other advance information. Then open a financial company to speculate in stocks and funds. Xiao Mengniu is not allowed to be a rockets. Awesome God. If nothing unexpected happens, all the lottery tickets for the 8 days of the Chinese New Year are used up. Deposits will definitely exceed 1 billion. The system will also rise to 1 billion. Then go back to Demon City to start a company and do a big fight. Chen Dong made a general plan in his mind. At the same time, she also missed the woman in the Magic City a little. I don't know how long the landlord's wife came back from Sanya. There are also school beauty Lin Yutong. Little golden retriever. Zheng Jinyuan was waiting for her to favor. Sometimes there are too many women and it's troublesome. I am so busy that I send messages to express my condolences every day. They don't have time. Wait until you return to the Magic City. They must be compensated well. How does Sister Qian feel about spending the New Year in Sanya? When are you going to return to the Demon City? Open WeChat in the east of the city. Send a message to the landlord's wife. At this time, Yu Shaoqian was lying on the bed in Sanya B and playing with her mobile phone. Received news from the east of the city. I suddenly felt the spirit. Replying on the bed. Celebrating the new year in Sanya. I'm almost bored if I don't mean anything. I wish I could go back to the demon city now. But after going back, I was a vicious hand. Available room. When will you return to the demon city? I want to see me once I go back. You'll go back about the 6th day of the lunar month. Why do you think of me? Of course. Little bad guy. I miss you so much. I dreamed of you last night. What did you dream about me? Chen Dong deliberately followed the truth to the end. Yu Shaoqian pressed the pillow on her chest. Replying with a red face. Any more dreams that you bullied me? How to bully her? I hate it. How can I bully it? Just like the last time you came to Sanya. I won't tell you bad guys on the floor of the B and Amp, B. I've heard people miss you again. Do you want to be bullied by me? You dare to talk nonsense anymore. I'll bite you. Yu Shaoqian bit her lip. The cheeks are hot. He really misses Chen Dong's woman very much. Especially a woman of 27 or 8 years old like him. The empty room alone during the new year. It would be strange if you don't want men. Looking at the landlord's wife's news. Chen Dong couldn't help but reply. Want to bite me? Come on. I will never dodge. Send me a photo and look at the little loli who is sleeping soundly in her arms. Chen Dong truthfully replied to the landlord's wife. Not convenient for bad guys. A woman around her sent a little loli from the bank. Disrespectful. I had to eat it. Yu Shaoqian blew her eyebrows angrily. No man is dedicated. All are carrots. I'm eating and thinking about not being hungry in the pot. At any time. The Yin family misses you so much. Maybe it's been given away long ago. Others eat the rest of others and get sick. Don't worry. Checked clean. Even if the landlord's wife doesn't remind Shandong, she won't do anything randomly. He has already set standards for himself. Only those with a good appearance of over 90% are finished. Only then can you be qualified to be his woman. Yesterday he deliberately used perspective technique to see Shin Shiyu. I have confirmed that I am a grown-up person with a 92-point appearance. The number of love is 0. Then I spent the night with the little loli. That's what you eat. What if the bank secretly reveals its appearance? They threaten you with this in the future. What do? Yu Shaoqian reminded again. Chen Dong understood that the landlord's wife was good for her. Naturally grateful. There is a woman around me who knows how to love her like a sister. It's her sexual sanity. I run the hotel. They dare not do anything randomly. I didn't expect you to have so many nights. Don't use it all at once. Wait for the return to the demon city. I can't spare you. I'm sure to make you have something to eat. The demon city of the first 6th day saw bad guys. Photos of the first 6th day of the year. Photo. Yu Shaoqian touched her thumping heart. Get up and go to the bathroom. Come early on the 6th day of the lunar month. He can't wait for a day. It feels so uncomfortable to live like the new year. On the other side. Chen Dong opened the selfie sent by the landlord's wife. The blood surged up. It's the landlord's wife. Young women just have many varieties. Look at the photo that seems to be missed. No leak. Just right. It makes people full of imagination. In the photo, the landlord's wife was wearing a silk nightgown. With 2 fair legs. Pink feet on the white sheets. The legs bent slightly. A winding line formed. Disappear from the bottom lane in the nightgown and close. Photo. Chen Dong swallowed his saliva. Opened the second one. Damn. See this photo. Chen Dong became even more restless. Only see in the photo. The landlord's wife had leaned against the thick white pillow at the head of the bed, and the collar of the silk nightgown was opened. Exposed a delicate collarbone. Shoulder line. Looming. Muscle. The skin is as delicate as cream. The nightgown is close to the body. Outlined the graceful upper body curve. Exquisite and charming cheeks. Tells the unique charm of mature women. If the landlord's wife is by your side. Chen Dong. Can't wait for a second. Fortunately, a lowly girl Chen Dong lying next to her was throwing away her cell phone. His mouth was stuck on Shen Shiyu. A soft and tender face like a baby. Brother Chen Dong, you are so bad. They haven't woken up yet. You come and bully others. Shen Shiyu's blushed little face lay on Chen Dong's chest. 2 petite palms kept whirling. Chen Dong caught it. Put a small hand on your face. Smiling. I bullied you. You bullied me, too. We are considered equal. You're cheating. You obviously bullied me. You're so big that you're like a tiger. Such a small one. How can you bully you? Shin Shiyu's hand gently tear Chen Dong's face. He dared not use force. Afraid of hurting Chen Dong. What if Chen Dong gets angry and bullies him? He has to tell him that he can't be ruined today. Not only are you bad. Still a little liar. Chen Dong fights against lowly. The person who pinched Shin Shiyu with one hand was not a little liar. Brother Chen Dong. Wrongly accusing a good person. You said you've never been in a relationship. Then how do you know so much?
He also said that he was not a liar.
Chen Dong used the joke to express his doubts.
He and Shin Shiyu had doubts for the first time.
A girl who has never been in love. Not like his old driver. Know everything. For example, Lin Yutong and even the married landlord's wife. It was very awkward when it was the first time.
He is a novice at first glance. Even if you claim to have watched many small movies secretly,
it's just learning the superficial.
Shin Shiyu looks like teaching the little loli.
Cute and innocent.
Actually, he is quite sophisticated.
This must not help but make Chen Dong suspicious. But the system's perspective technique cannot be inaccurate. Shin Shiyu must be a naughty girl.
A few drops of red on the sheets prove this.
But something Chen Dong couldn't understand. Why do little loli know so much? Even if you read a book. I can't learn those when watching small movies.
Faced with Chen Dong's doubts,
Shen Shiyu's ears turned red.
He covered his cheeks with both hands.
Brother Chen's bad luck. That's because my aunt taught me that my aunt taught you. Chen Dong was stunned. After a long time.
Here.
No wonder the little loli is so old.
It turns out that there are experts behind it. It seems that Shin Shiyu's aunt is a master.
Yes. My aunt taught me a lot. Unfortunately, I have a poor memory. Many have been forgotten. If Brother Chen Dong doesn't like me, leave me alone from now on. Shin Shiyu is really ignorant.
Although my aunt told him a lot of knowledge about men. But he still doesn't understand the mentality of a man.
How could Chen Dong not like to lie down obediently? You don't need to perform normally. I like how you bully me. There is a kind of magnificence of Mulan.
Chen Dong said with a sarcastic smile.
Shin Shiyu believed it to be true. Really? Brother Chen Dong. If you really like it, I'll ask my aunt more questions in the future.
Trying to kill you under the horse within 30 rounds, Shin Shiyu made a move to swing his sword.
Just the arms are too thin. It's like a kid playing. Chen Dong laughed so much that he was amused. This little loli is so cute. I can't help it.
Chen Dong wrapped the little loli tightly with one big hand and let his life go.
I haven't written about learning the world's martial arts yet. I played until after 10 o'clock in the morning and took a shower. It was almost noon. Chen Dongyo's chest is pressed against his back.
Shin Shiyu also called two people with a small belly. Then he walked out of the guest room with his snuggle.
Just arrived at the elevator entrance.
A familiar figure appeared. In Chen Dong's eyes.
Shu Kurson is wearing a black jacket. The leather jacket walked towards this side. Hello Mr. Chen.
Shu Kurson seemed nothing happened.
Say hello to Chen Dong. It seemed as if I didn't see JK Loli beside Chen Dong at all. Good. Chen Dong was slightly embarrassed. How to say it? Zhu Kurson is also his woman. Like Zhu Kurson's face. Come out of the room with another girl. It's really a bit scumbag. But he has no choice. When a man is too successful, there are always beside you.
For example, Shin Shiyu was not Chen Dong taking the initiative to provoke him.
It is a New Year gift from the bank. How could he refuse? Say hello?
The elevator arrived at Chen Dong.
Led Shin Shiyu into the elevator.
The moment before the elevator was closed, Chen Dong stretched out his arm to block the elevator door.
He said to Zhu Kurson in the corridor. Kurson. I'll go to your office to find your good Mr. Chen. Shu Kurson still had no expression on her face. Actually, I feel mixed feelings. I saw off the guests last night. She immediately went back to the hotel to find Chen Dong. When the office was empty,
asked the waiter that Chen Dong had gone to the 16th floor. It was said that the surveillance camera discovered that Chen Dongjin had been involved.
One of the rooms. And the one who checks in the room is Shin Shiyu of ICBC. Distribute New Year's goods in Chen Dong's hometown. That day, Shu Kurson has seen Shin Shiyu.
A very beautiful little girl. Her appearance is not inferior to her.
Even more attractive than her.
Because Shin Shiyu is younger. She has the vitality of a beautiful girl and the breath of youth that comes to her face.
Shu Kurson guessed at that time. Chen Dong must be with Shin Shiyu. Heartache. But helpless.
She is not Chen Dong's girlfriend.
No right to interfere with Chen Dong's private life.
Although I have been mentally prepared. But I really saw Chen Dong walking into other girls' rooms. It is impossible not to be sad.
Shu Kurson cried all night long.
It was not until dawn that I gradually figured it out.
Rather than being sad alone, it's better to accept reality. Such an excellent man as Chen Dong. Not something that ordinary women can control. Be good at Canary. Help Chen Dong take care of Jiangbei International Hotel.
It is his destiny.
A woman who can be Chen Dong. It's already her luck. No other demands. Watching Chen Dong and Shin Shiyu take the elevator together, Shu Kurson stood there for a while. After checking the guest room, go back to his office. Arrive at the second floor restaurant.
Chen Dong asked for a private room.
I ordered a table of delicious Shin Shiyu. Open your eyes wide in surprise. He kept praising Chandong for being more domineering.
It's all the emotional value he likes to eat.
This little loli seems to.
I got the true teachings of his aunt.
In coaxing men. Deeply satisfied with Chandong. If you like it, eat more to make you burst. Chandong was joking. Keep giving Shin Shiyu a slap. You're so bad. Brother Chandong fed the family in the room. Now I have to burst people. You are bullying people.
Shin Shiyu pouted and acted coquettishly towards Chandong. Chandong reached out to pinch his lips.
Too bad to your aunt. Let you find it. Did I just let me bully?
But Shin Shiyu wanted to refute it.
But I really can't find a reason. I had to hang my head. Oh well.
But please show your mercy.
This little body really can't stand the tossing. Don't worry. You're so cute. I will definitely cherish the fragrance and beauty.
Chandong rubbed the little loli's face. Put his palm on Shin Shiyu's white silk.
The meal hasn't been finished yet. Shin Shiyu's cell phone rang. My aunt saw the call message. Shin Shiyu said to Chandong. Do I want me to cover my ears? No, no, no. Shin Shiyu answered the phone.
Shin Manru's voice came from the receiver.
Listening to Shin Shiyu's expression gradually became shocked. Two round eyes stared at Chandong whiter and whiter. Have you been together?
Take it 3 times.
I found out once in the morning.
Having a meal with brother Chandong.
Mr. Chen can't hear clearly. What is Shin Manru talking about?
But Shin Shiyu's words.
He could hear clearly.
It seems that my aunt is checking her niece's task completion. It seems that the two are chatting similarly.
Shin Shiyu was about to hang up the phone.
Chandong reached out to stop him.
Give me the phone number.
I'll talk to your aunt for a few words.
Okay. Chandong's brother Shin Shiyu said to his cell phone. Aunt Chandong wants to talk to you. After saying that,
hand the cell phone to Chandongchen. Go to the phone's earpiece. Shin Manru immediately laughed and praised her.
Hello? Mr. Chen. Thank you for your trust in ICBC.
Thank you for your support for Shiyu's work.
Shiyu is young. Ignorance. Please bear it more. Supervisor Shin Chandong stopped Shin Manru and took a look. Shin Shiyu said. Please tell President Hu. I like the gift he gave very much. So I chose to continue to cooperate with you ICBC. But I have a little gift to ask for. Don't give it to others again. Can you understand what I mean? Understand. Please rest assured, Mr. Chen.
We have decided that Shiyu will be your exclusive customer service in our business.
Just serve you alone, Mr. Chen. Okay. That's it.
Chandong returned the phone to Shin Shiyu.
The landlord's wife reminded him in the morning. Since ICBC can give Shin Shiyu to him as a gift.
Of course, it is also possible to give it to other VIP customers.
Chandong doesn't want to share his handmade items with others. Loli. Since he is a stubborn woman with a good appearance of over 90 minutes. She must enjoy it alone. Shin Shiyu can only be such a cute loli of her own. She really likes it. At least she hasn't played enough yet. As for the future.
If Shin Shiyu is willing to follow him.
With his strength. Don't be too relaxed. If Shin Shiyu wants to find someone to get married. She doesn't mind giving a breakup fee. Everyone is a good family. Shin Shiyu hung up the phone here. Put your phone on the dining table. He rushed into Chandong's arms. Brother Chandong. You are so nice to me. After saying that,
Shin Shiyu hugged Chandong and kissed her.
Chandong is a little fierce.
Little loli was injected with chicken blood.
Resurrected on the spot again. Why are you so excited? Chandong hugged Shin Shiyu's slim waist sitting on his lap. Asked.
You saved 300 million in our ICBC early in the morning.
Can people not be excited? Brother Chandong. What business do you do?
Making money is too fast.
Yesterday, 200 million. Today is 300 million. Do you know? People are almost scared to death.
Shin Shiyu hugged Chandong's neck and rubbed it around and acted coquettishly.
These are his achievements. My aunt called him just now. Comment on his good performance and service.
Only then did Chandong get 300 million yuan in deposits for ICBC.
My aunt told him.
The industry decided to reward him with 300,000 yuan.
In addition, my aunt rewarded him with an additional 30,000 yuan.
Together, a total of 330,000. He suddenly became a rich woman.
Can you not be excited?
Chandong smiled while pinching the loli's face.
This little money is nothing. As long as you do it well. I made money and continue to save. Your ICBC brother Chandong. You're so good. I love you so much.
Shin Shiyu was so excited that she flew up.
Don't know how to repay Chandong. Because he really couldn't stand the 5th time.
After dinner, Chandong asked the hotel to send a car. Send Shin Shiyu home to rest.
He can't do it. When I came to the general manager's office, I opened the door. Shu Kersen was sitting at her desk busy. Mr. Chen. You are here. Seeing Chandong come in. Shu Kersen just stood up in a hurry for a night. Have a good relationship with me. Dong held Zhu Kerson's hand. Sitting on Zhu Kerson's boss chair. No. Zhu Kerson lowered her head. Don't dare to look Dong in the eyes. He was indeed a little angry. Does he dare to say it? He dare not. Did you wait for me all night yesterday? Dong helped Zhu Kerson sit on his lap. Touched Zhu Kerson's face. Reassuring. Sorry. It was my negligence last night. I should tell you. Zhu Kerson shook her head. No. You're right. Xiaodong, I'm too